What's going on, guys? We're here. We're in the building now. We're in the building. We're in the building. My bad for the delay. I had to make sure because I accidentally put this on vertical, but I don't want it on vertical because it's gonna be hard for y'all to see the whole court. So I put it on regular view. That way y'all can actually see the whole thing. Um, see this work I'm about to put in. Hopefully he shows up. I don't see him in the chat yet. Let's see. Is he in the chat yet? Yeah, I don't see him in the chat yet. Hopefully he shows up. I'm going, guys. If he doesn't show up, then I'll guess I'll just go play some team ball. Hopefully there's people playing team ball. Okay, so he is here. Okay, here we go. Let me put the link in. And if anybody else wants to jump on, y'all can jump on. While we're playing, if anybody wants to jump on the panel, they can. And y'all can do live commentary on the game. He has no chance, guys. I'm sorry. And I'm not even trying to be disrespectful to the man because he's a good person, but he has no chance. And as I said, hopefully he's open to that 3 games. Three games. Best of three, even though it's only going to take two. But we go 15, and he can have win by two or straight. It's up to him. Because I want to make this entertaining. I'm not trying to come all the way out here and not get the exercise in. And by the way, TVL, we're going to Venice Beach. I figured Venice Beach because because I know 24. I went there, the one, and it was packed. Well, not packed, but they were about to play full court. I didn't want to waste the time waiting to try to play and I have to wait for people to come up and down the court. So I figured we'd go to Venice Beach. I brought my real basketball, and I put air in it so it's a little bouncy. That way you can't, because I got the Evolution. So this is a $80 ball. So I put a lot of air in it. That way it ain't no in regards to the ball.
Bro,
All right,
I'm
what's
here
going
at
on, man?
24 Hollywood. I thought you said that. Let's meet somewhere in the middle because I'm not. It's gonna be a while then.
Okay, let's go
Hollywood
there. We can go
Boulevard.
there. We can go there.
All right, yeah, pull up.
We can go there. But
Hollywood
here's the
Boulevard.
thing. I went. Here's the thing though. I went there. I was there half an hour ago. I should have came on there earlier.
Yeah.
It's. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do full court because the courts are packed.
No, we don't have to play full ones, bro. Come on.
No, not full. I'm talking about 1-on-1.
Yeah.
The court is packed.
Let me see if I can get a guest pass, get in there, da. But dude, there's parks everywhere. We don't have to. Let's just pick another park. Are you what?
Yeah, any park.
Yeah.
Right now I'm at Crenshaw Boulevard, getting off the freeway. Let me just send me the address to a park and we can go to any park.
But so you don't even want to check here because I just paid for parking too. But
oh no, I can't. No, I'm saying, hold on, you don't gotta pay for parking. You can park for free.
All right. Well, I just wanted to lock in, but I'm at 24 Hollywood. I'll try to find it. I mean, what do you mean, bro?
I could come. Here's the thing. I was there a half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, and the courts are packed for full court. I wasn't actually. Yeah, go do it again.
Where the goddamn entrance is, this bitch. It's upstairs.
Just before you just tell me you want to make sure people waiting on the court, and if they're not, then I'll come there.
All right, no, but go ahead, do your show. What you been up to today?
I'm good. Just trying to give you this work, man. You understand when I'm in this when I get in this I get my game face on.
I love that.
The game face it on. Where's that Hollywood at though? By the way,
what's that?
What's the address or what? That's 24. What street is that 24 on?
It's on Sunset. It's right next to. It's just fucking look. It's this whole thing. So I gotta go upstairs and find the entrance.
Don't pay. Just ask them if you can go check and see if there's anybody in there again. Because like I said, when
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I got you. I already paid for park. Or I'm in the parking, but let me try to find the entrance. Is this?
No. Yeah. Parking is free if you got your validation slip. They'll validate it for you.
Oh, okay. Bet. I gotta bring my fucking. All right.
And by the way, I'm 23 minutes away from that 24, so I'm doing a U-turn right now.
Yeah. I had but bro, you came on here saying I would. Yeah. So, anyways, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't gonna be the narrative. Oh, He's late. He's scared. So I made sure. But yeah, bro, it's good. I'll be here. I'll be here.
No, I'd rather do it indoor, even though the ball I brought is my worn out ball
Of
but
course.
I'll take some air out of it, and I want to play with a real ball. I want to do a real game, so hopefully it's not packed. Cause I'd
I'm
rather
trying to
play
find
indoors. I
the.
hate outdoor.
I can't remember where the damn entrance is.
I think you got to go straight. It's like all the way down, like that
Oh yeah, I found
driveway.
it. For the chat. For the
So
chat.
who do y'all
What?
got in the chat? I know your biggest fan is Razor.
Yeah, Razor's cool. No, he's just balanced. Nobody really supports me, but I don't want nobody unconditionally supporting me. I want case by case.
Now,
Just be fair.
Razor's here. He supports you.
There's not a lot of people here, bro.
No, I'm talking about you got to go to the basketball courts.
Yeah, bro. I understand that, but I'm just saying in general, it ain't a packed time. Excuse me, sir. Do you guys still do guest passes?
Yeah, it's 25 for 3 days.
25 for 3 days. All right, bet.
No,
Do you mind if I go
no.
check the
Don't
court real
don't pay it.
fast?
Yeah, go check
Appreciate
real
you.
quick.
He's gonna walk over and check the court, see if it's worth it.
All right, good. All right, cool. Dude, I'll restart my membership. It'll take me 2 seconds. I'll restart my membership, and then you
I
get
could
it for
be. I'm
free.
on
And
the
you
phone.
get it for
I
free.
could be. I could be on your like little guest pass, right? Type shit.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a sec. Oh, did it used to be down here or never? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, now I'm remembering. I used to work right across the street from here. For sure. I just want to show this. What you think? There's not games, bro. Let's run this shit. There's multiple baskets. It's here. It's here, bro.
Okay. All right. Well, give me a second.
All right.
I'll be there. I'll be there in 21 minutes, and I'll restart my membership.
So I mean, I might just pay the money just to get in that bit. Because what if that doesn't
I mean,
work? And
it's
that's
up
gonna
to.
take a long time.
I know I'll be there in 23 minutes. It only takes
How much is
it
that?
takes me 5 minutes to restart my membership.
32. So, dude, like literally, I'm just meeting someone here to play them one time and shit. Like, so I just want to, like, I don't even live really in the area anymore. So,
I mean, where do you live?
a little while away, bro. Hours. I'm in there visiting. So, every 24. I got you.
You know you can get a
Yeah.
free
He's
guest
saying
pass. You can get a free guest pass if you go on the website. They'll give you a free guest pass for today.
I got you. Yeah. No, I appreciate you. He's saying, or this guy's saying that I could get on the phone. He's saying that I could get a free guest pass if I go on the website. Is that true or not?
If you have a local ID, but you just told me you're far away. So
How local? Cali or just like the city?
Closest.
Okay. The other thing is, bro, is that thank you. I'll be back. Thank you, bro. The other thing though is that my wife's with me, and I don't think they're gonna let her in.
Oh, she's okay.
So now I'm
So
thinking, yeah.
if you hold on,
That's what I just thought
y'all
of.
both can get guest pass though. You can go on the website and just
For
sign up.
25
And they'll
bucks. He said
no
my ID has to
you
be
don't.
like to the city.
No, I mean your
Just what
ID is
area
to
you
what?
in? Pull up at a park and let's go close to where you at. I'll meet you in the middle type shit.
Yes, they do a park. Yeah, because you and your wife, one of y'all get in for free. The other guy pay 25. So yeah, we just do a
Yeah.
park.
Let's do
Just
it.
text me whatever. Go to whatever park and just text me or let me know the address.
So it's 25 to get a guest pass. So I'm down, but what if both of us might not be able to get in? You know?
That's
We
the
might just go to a
point.
park.
Because yeah, let's just go to the park.
So what do you think?
Yeah,
All right, cool. Let's go.
I say a park. Don't waste the money.
Go ahead. I'm gonna lose the service stuff. Meet me at the car. All right. Shit, bro. I just want to try to make
Because
this
no, the
streamline. I
thing,
don't want to waste people's time.
no, you're not wasting their time. I told everybody 12
All right.
o'clock. But here's the situation.
What up?
Like I said, if I go there, it's gonna take. I gotta walk you in, but I can
Yeah.
walk you in and everything will be good. Cause I'll
Okay.
restart
You
my
think so?
membership. But yeah, but you gotta pay 25 for one of y'all two, cause I can only
I'm
let
down
one
to pay
person in
like
with me.
125, but double 25 a little excessive for just like one day type shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I say honestly, I say we go to a park and
Yeah,
just
I'm down.
so that way you can start, so you can start hooping,
I'm
because
down. Exactly.
and then
It
just
was kind
text
of
me.
nice to look at that gym though. Sometimes there's like rec centers. Like a gym would be better, bro. Obviously, that shit was not because I've been shooting outside and this shit kind of sucks. You know, it'd be good to be
Okay, well,
inside,
why
but
don't you?
fuck it.
We'll be patient. And just wait for me there. I'll be there in like I'm 18 minutes
Okay,
away.
so you wanna link here and then if this doesn't work and shit, then we just go somewhere else real fast.
No, it's gonna work because I got I canceled both my memberships, but I can
Yeah.
restart the membership
Okay.
and just
Okay.
I'll just cancel it after when I leave town. So it's all good.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm here.
But otherwise though, like what chances do you got? Do you think you got a good chance?
I wouldn't have like wanted to do this if I didn't think I was gonna win. Like I wouldn't try to embarrass myself. That's stupid.
And you know when
Like I
we're on
pick the
that
thing.
court,
I pick the thing I know I'm good at. That's what I do in life. I say shit I know I'm right at. I pick shit to do I'm good at type shit. Like I'm not gonna put myself in a bad situation. That's kind of dumb.
oh, I got you. Well,
You know.
understand when we're on that court, we're not cool, we're not friends. But when we're off the
We
court,
we
I'm
really
gonna
we
shake
let's
your
be
hand
real. We
after.
never really were. We just got somewhere like neutral, but we not buddies. Like we never. No, that's
No,
that's
no,
what
I'm
that's what's
just
making the content
yeah.
good.
No, I'm just saying because I don't want like because I'm an
I got love
assassin
for
out there.
you. Look at
No,
the title. It's a subscriber. I'm a subscriber of yours, bro. I'm a fan. You know, you
oh yeah,
playing a fan right now. You know, so you know I got love for you. But the other way around, like I'm just another pea in your pod. You know what I mean? Another little guest. You know, whatever. Like you know, the dynamic
no,
is
not
obvious.
even
I acknowledge
yeah,
that.
yeah, not even that. It's just I want you to understand when I'm on that basketball court, I'm an assassin. I learned from
My guy,
I learned
this is okay.
best.
Let's talk about it then. Let's commentate. This is what I was talking to you about Ack last night. Ack and in my opinion, casuals and shit. You know, they love to talk about how competitive they are and how this that bro. Like when you're a hooper, bro, like like there's no nice way to play and no, like you know, like there's only
Yeah,
one way to
exactly,
go and that's hard. You feel me? So yeah,
exactly,
bro. Like you don't gotta preface that. Like I'm ready. Like I'm excited. That's all I want. I wouldn't want nothing different.
exactly.
Yeah. I like your
So that's
heart,
pretty.
bro. I wouldn't even be doing this shit if I felt like you was a square. You know what I mean? Like I like your heart. I like
Yeah.
that you believe in yourself and shit. So we about to find out.
Yep. I got you. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be
How's the traffic?
it's gonna be. No, it ain't no traffic. Yeah, it's
All
straight
right.
shot there. So
I
yeah, because
usually talk to
24
him
like
here. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how we vibe. We might end up with each other's numbers today, chat. Me and Dennis, we might become buddies. Some form of acquaintances and shit today. We'll see.
that's the pause
We'll see.
moment. You could have had that anyway. All you got to do is just be as
I
long as
know,
you're
but
respectful
I
what you've
feel
been.
thirsty. I feel weird for asking for that. I wanna make sure the vibe is right. You know, I'm not trying to be no. Anyways, that's cool. I never even would have said that. I didn't think I was gonna. You said I would have the wrench too, maybe though.
I mean, here's the thing with the wrench. The wrench, you got to have a month of like the straight like pretty much a month of like all love. See, you had a bunch of bad moments, but now you're recovered.
So
The past 2 days have
show
been great.
100% allegiance. I gotta bow down and kiss
No,
the
no,
ground. That's what I
no,
don't like.
no. Hear me out. Hear me out. No, you don't have to agree with me or anything. What I'm saying is, like, you know, the past for the past week, you were going hard, but then now the past 2 days, you're starting to be
I've
more
been better, right?
understanding. To
Okay.
debate.
That's fair.
Like
That's
like
fair.
nothing wrong with
That's fair.
debating. That's it.
That's fair.
But like, there's a lot of
No, you're
people
right.
that like
You're right.
are in line to get the wrench who was here first. And
You're
like
right.
I don't like, you know, some channels give anybody the wrench. The
I
reason
shouldn't
why
have brought up the
yeah.
wrench. I'm not thirsty about the wrench. I'm not thirsty about nothing, bro. I'm just like
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just basically trying to put out like olive branches and shit. I like you. You're cool as fuck. Like, you know, you got a big channel, blah, 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 blah. If the vibe is right, we work, we build. If not, I'm just another person, bro. No worries. Like, no worries. But I'm just saying, you did say about something about the stakes and shit. I got a month immunity in the chat, and you did say I'd get the wrench
Yep.
if I won. You did say that.
Oh yeah, if you win. Absolutely, you get the
Yeah,
wrench.
that's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm not asking you to get here and give me a wrench. I'm saying just remember what you said.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You get a wrench, you get immunity
brother.
for you get immunity in the chat
Hey,
forever.
yo, this is Hollywood, California, bro. This is it. This is where a lot of motherfuckers is walking around here. A lot of talented people, bro. A lot of, and let me tell you something. Like Lil Peep and people like that was walking around here, looking like nobodies and shit. Next thing you know, they're on the global stage, millions of fans and shit. So just know, like, that it's real, bro. Like, you can chase your dreams. Doesn't matter where you're at, but this place just represents that a lot. Remember that shit.
Yep. Yep. No, hundred
Real
percent.
shit. Real shit. Real shit. Now, what his life is saying, I did all this for the wrench. Man, come on, bro. I told y'all I did this for the love, bro. This shit is tight. I like that he's got heart. I like that. I didn't challenge him in soccer. I don't play soccer. I do this. I've always been a hooper. And some people say that I wasn't. So we about to find out.
Yep. Now, it'd be a good game. I'm gonna make it interesting.
You,
And now right now I'm
yes,
10
sir.
minutes away right now.
What? Open
I'm
it.
10 minutes away,
Yeah.
and
It's running, bro.
it's only gonna take me it's only gonna take me about
He's
5 minutes
gonna
to
be here
make
in
that.
10 minutes. Don't start getting angry. Yes, bro. I'm standing right here. What do you want me to do?
Uh-oh.
He's gonna like reset his like membership, and then I'm gonna get in for
Restart my
free. I might
membership.
have to pay for you, but like, yeah, it's worth it, bro. This is content. Like, we gotta, it costs to be the boss. Like, Dennis is giving me a stage. I'm a subscriber, and I'm on his channel. Like, I'm a peon getting a little light right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Bro, Dennis is invested in his channel quite a bit. So I'm just following the lead of the master. It's just an investment in the channel, bro. In the channel. Hey,
I'm
what's his
coming, cause
name?
I
He
don't want.
said Joey Monday want to see the handle. Joey Monday want to see the professor handle real fast. All right, bet that. I'm trying to. Let me see if y'all can see at this angle. I haven't touched the ball in like a year. This shit don't leave you, bro. This shit don't leave you, bro. This shit don't leave you, bro. This shit don't
Bro, if you
leave.
didn't touch the ball
This shit
for a
don't
year,
leave.
that's all bad.
I swear to God.
Bro, this is gonna be all bad for you. You think you're
All
gonna?
right, run
Oh
that.
man.
I ain't touched the ball in a year. That's
I
like
might
riding
have
a
to
bike.
give you. I might have to give you points.
That's like riding a bike. That's like riding a bike. That's like riding
You're
a bike.
not gonna dribble. You're not really gonna dribble past me, man.
That's like riding a bike. Y'all want to see a slip and slide? One in the chat for the slip and slide. One in the chat for the slip and slide. Hey. I grew up on N1. You guys already know. I grew up on N1, bro. I grew up on AI, bro. I grew up on AI, bro. I grew up on the professor, bro. Hey, Twiggy, that's what I've been doing this whole time. But we close enough now. He already on his way, so I just started showing a little bit.
Yeah, I'm 5 minutes away right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is life? Just started the wagers. Hey, I want to be real, because all this is recording this shit. My first plan when it was like a day or two before I actually asked him, I thought of it, and I wanted to put X number on this bitch, but this California, we can't gamble here, so I'm not. It's just a friendly game.
That wouldn't be a gamble. But I mean, hopefully I brought my money. I got some cash from my pizza order. Hopefully I mean I'll put like 10, 15 on it. I think I might have my $60 from yesterday's tips, or not tips, from
Hey, Twiggy,
yesterday's
I'm
pizza
down,
order.
bro. I'm down. I'm
It
definitely
wouldn't
down.
be
I'd
a
love to,
gamble really.
Twiggy. If you need a driver ever, I'm always down, bro. Because I got my businesses kind of run, so I got time and shit. I do like a landscaping business. I do junk removal. Like, I do like more active shit just on the side. So I used to be a courier and shit. So Twiggy, if you ever need a driver, bro, please, I'd love to help. I'd love to work for you.
All right, now we're countdown. We're 3 minutes away.
Hey, he's 3 minutes. He's 3 minutes. All right, Twiggy. That sounds good, brother. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'll meet you. I'll meet you up at the entrance. Let's do this.
Okay,
Yep.
and I'm gonna make that account. I gotta make another account in parking garage before I come. So it take me like
Oh, okay.
uh
Okay.
3 4. Yeah, 'cause I canceled my other membership because I wasn't using 24. I'm gonna
You got a
make it
card,
just
right?
for this. What was
You
that?
might have to. You might have to just pay.
No, you don't got only for one person. I'm gonna
She
get the
gotta pay.
membership. Yeah.
Well, her card is my card. So, like, yeah. Anyways, blah 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 blah. Y'all know the Apple card. You can have multiple users. Get hit.
Hey
Oh, and
guys, I haven't.
I want to bring my parking thing so I can validate it. A penny saved is a penny earned. Never forget that.
Yep.
What's that, bro?
Oh no, I
What is
say
life?
yep.
I'm only 6 feet, and when I go to the doctor, bro, they love to tell me you're 5'11" 3/4. So that's the official height. But I like to round it up. But I like to what? Shh. Let's not be in an angry mood. Let's be in a good, positive mood. I'm feeling good. You know, when the lights is on, you know, she knows that I get all like this whenever it's time to entertain, whenever it's time to, you know. So she doesn't like when I get all extra. Trust me. Y'all, the way y'all feel about me, my wife feel about me too. Don't worry. She's not back here fucking my biggest, you know, keep you in check and shit. But that's different than a girl trying to compete with you at being a man, you know? That's different. Like a girl is supposed to just take the elevator, I'll meet you there. A girl is supposed to, and this is what I was trying to get off yesterday. A girl is supposed to be like, did you get money? Like, did you do shit? Like, did you run it up? Like, tight? But she's not supposed to be like, in my opinion, she's not supposed to be like, I run it up. Like, you know? Because then it's like, then it's always war, you know, out in the world, you know, for the resources and shit. So shit, if your woman is even like saying like, I get resources, I'm at war too. It's like, damn, this shit is
Yeah.
diabolical.
I mean, it depends on the dynamic. Like I said, she's in California. You know how y'all be. Like the women here are like,
Yeah.
So, and by the way, I'm here. I'm pulling it out.
I
You guys are like the women here are so used to trying to be strong because the men here are so
yeah.
weak that
Yeah.
it causes them to like act
No, I agree with you. But
unordinary.
it's crazy.
Oh,
You got to see the politics of it, like the tax-based benefits from having more employees. You know what I'm saying? So
oh
it
yeah.
is kind of like a cap. You know what I'm saying? Like they trying to just suck
Oh,
everybody in. You feel me? It's kind of crazy.
yep, absolutely. And I see what you're saying. By the way, yeah, you got to pay the part.
Yeah, of course,
This is
bro.
yeah.
That's the thing.
This
Like
is
I'm gassing up for your channel. I'm down to be the bag. I'm down to be the clown. I'm down to be whatever, bro. Like I'm just trying to be part of the content. You know,
yeah.
benefit whatever production I'm in, bro. I'm gonna try to benefit that shit. You feel me? So, but I don't work with a lot
Uh,
of people. So that's what's love about this is that you know, we easing into it. You open to this, like, you know, like I appreciate you, bro, having an open mind. I think that's a great thing about your channel. Everybody loves the community aspect of it, you know, including me. I'm a viewer, you know, first and foremost.
I appreciate. No, I appreciate that. And by the
Yeah.
way, keep in mind, somebody just gave us a $50. All right.
Oh
So
shit.
what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna share that with you. So I'm gonna let me see. I gotta find it real quick. Armando Amazon. I say his last name wrong every time. $50 super chat. Jesus Christ. Um, lunch on me, fellas. Appreciate the entertainment. Um, I'll rewatch later. Gotta go. Appreciate you.
Margellus, when did I get
Armando.
married? I got married a year and a few months ago, but I've been with the woman for like a little over 2.
So I gotta. You parked in. I'm assuming you parked in the parking garage on that side street.
Yeah, my whole plan was to not let anyone see my car and shit. No, you know. So I'm somewhere in here, but you know, we don't
Yeah.
know
I'm
each
not.
other just yet, type shit. So I won't look at your license plate. You don't gotta look at mine, type shit. I'm right by the
I,
entrance.
I don't care about your. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I
I
don't
know.
care about your.
I thought maybe the you know. What is life and shit? Nah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No, I'm
See,
not. I'm not.
I'm not trying
I'm
to
not
act like the
conspiracy
super tough
theorist.
guy. You see, I'm scary sometimes too. I'm scary sometimes too. I'll admit that shit. I'll
Yeah,
admit
no, I'm
that
not
shit.
conspiracy theorist. I'm good
I got
with
you.
you having my.
Y'all
Oh yeah,
look, it's a beautiful day in LA today. It's a
I'm gonna
beautiful
park
day in
right over.
LA today.
I'm gonna park right over here on the street.
Yeah, there's a lot of 2 hours over there, but I didn't know how long we doing this shit.
However long. Yeah, I'm at the Yeah, I'm gonna park right here on the street. So I'm about to come around in just 2 seconds.
What is life? What do I need to watch my mouth about, fam? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, okay. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. And honestly, let me say this. Sometimes I'll be hating on the people that got like I could say names, but certain people got a certain style, right? Like they're more like reserved. They in control, you know, when they speak at all times and shit. And I be like hating and shit, but really that's just jealousy because I don't have that ability. I can't control, you know. So too very
Yeah.
lit, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it's a gift and a curse, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit is. It's not easy, bro. Like you guys think, yay, likes just turning up all the time, going crazy. Everyone hates him. Like hell no, bro. Like, but it's just like shit. God just makes us how we are and shit. Like we're all playing a part together, you know, in the broader production of the whole. Nah, getting deep.
Not completely understand. All right, I'm gonna just make the membership inside there.
Uh,
Let me see. Yeah, cause I
y'all about to see us on the same camera. That's one of my excited moments. And by the way, y'all, my wife, I appreciate you. What is life? My wife already told me. She's like, I'm gonna get a picture with Dennis. I'm a fan out. Y'all gonna see.
I ain't that guy. I ain't that
That's
guy. But I
funny, but
appreciate it.
no, I swear to God, that's how she feel though. It's funny as fuck.
Oh, 1 sec. Let me. I'm logging up. I appreciate that though.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, it was pretty funny. Crazy went on my channel and commented on my video, one of my videos rapping where he's like, don't let them see this shit. They're gonna have a field day and shit. It was pretty hilarious. But then he said
Yeah.
I need to send him a tank top and shit. So he liked the clothes. He
Mhm.
don't like the music. That's 1 for 2. That's cool. That's cool.
Yep.
I
Very
think
good.
Miss. I think Miss. Okay, I'm not gonna. We staying positive. We staying positive.
Oh
But
no, go ahead. What would you like to say?
OG thought try to show you not as biased as you are by saying one, you know, sometimes going with me, you know, just to balance it out, you know.
Yep. I should have. Crap. All right, I'm coming
What
now. Yeah, I
happened?
should have brought my I should no nothing. All right, let me put my strap on here.
Yeah, I got
I just
music,
thought about.
T-Bone, Malone. OG, I don't remember a compliment, but I'm not fishing for one. So just it's all good. I told you I liked your biblical knowledge. I really like that. I do like your. Oh no, you know what I like? I like your vocabulary. You got a crazy vocabulary. But in my opinion, okay, that would go negative. But yeah, I acknowledge that. No, that's undeniable. That's undeniable. You got a fucking high level vocabulary. No cap. Another $10.
Oh, nothing. Oh
Thank you,
shoot.
Twiggy. Thank you, Twiggy.
Shout out Twiggy. Yeah, everything that comes in, we're gonna split it 50-50. And
Uh,
I'll you got Cash App by the way, cause I'll Cash App you when I get
yeah, that's
back
good. That's
to the
good.
house. And
That's good.
guys, he'll make sure he's gonna be on my channel. So for those that are gonna be haters, like you're not gonna pay him, I'm not gonna have him on my channel and I don't pay him. So I should have brought my cash with me,
No worries,
but
bro.
I
No
don't like to
worries.
drive around with. But let me see, got everything off the
It's
bike.
no
I got my
worries.
big carrying bag with me.
Hey, I don't want to
But yeah, I'm
like
gonna.
fuck up the vibe. This is childish of me to say, but y'all just y'all seeing the inception of my streaming career. You know what I'm saying? If we get even $2 off this bitch, you know, it's an income source. You know, I can tell that. You know, we telling the people it's something we do. It's tight. Thank
All
you,
right,
bro. I appreciate you, bro. It's
yep,
love.
definitely. I appreciate it.
I
Let me
stream
see
on
here.
Kick, bro. I try to be streaming on Kick and shit. I got up to like probably like 10, 15 viewers doing my music and shit sometimes. But then whenever I put my wife on there, then the shit shoots up to like 60 and shit. You gotta do the Adam 22 route to like boss, like blow up and shit. It's funny as fuck.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna
I
stop
agree
chatting.
with
You
that.
here, right?
Yeah, I'm walking around now doing this.
Yeah. I'm hyped. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hyped.
Hey, you're at the front desk. Do they got any specials on memberships
Let me ask.
going on right now?
Oh fuck, where'd she go? I'm gonna ask one question. Hello, how you doing? I know that I'm beneficial. Hello, I was wondering, is there any specials on memberships right now?
So right now the months a month are 37 versus 45 a month, depending on which one you get.
Yeah.
Full year would probably be your best bet. Right now the full year difference between the two is 276 versus
All right.
335.
So I'm on the. Thank you very much. So like month to month, like 37 right now. It should be 45. Full year is like 276 something. And it should be something more than that. Let me ask one more thing. Is there, bro, big chat vibes, bro? Come on now. Come on now. Get in
No,
there. Go get your work.
don't worry about it. But how do you get
This
on?
girl
Oh, okay, I see
chatting.
it. Do
You
I
see me?
when I turn? What building is it
What?
in? Is it by? Do I go past the theater?
It's hard to
Oh, I see
find.
it.
Yeah, go past the theater. You see like it's connected to the it's kind of behind the theater. Like there's a walkway. If you see Veggie
Okay,
Grill and shit, you walk through like the Veggie Grill. Honestly, the entrance to the theater is at the base of this, but you got to go up 2 levels. It's on like the fourth level. So the theater entrance is right. I'm looking down at it right now. It's right there. But then you got to walk or you got to get up a couple levels.
okay. Won't come on.
She
Don't
ready to
worry about it.
fan
I'm
out,
not just
y'all.
doing no.
She ready to
I'm gonna do
fan
it on
out,
here
y'all.
because it's.
She ready to fan out, y'all. Let me find out if you get a free pass, you know, they be big. Gyms be big cats, bro. I don't like gyms, bro.
You could have. I'm telling you, you
This
could have
guy,
just made. You could have had your girl make a free membership. I mean, a free
that's
pass,
good.
like guest pass. They don't,
One
yeah,
last
they don't check
question.
all that, but
If someone has a membership, are they allowed to have a free guest with at all ever with them or
Okay, so the beautiful one, it depends on the type of membership
sure
they have. If they have the platinum one, that gives them nationwide
platinum?
access and two buddy passes, and they could bring buddies with
Got
them.
it.
The buddies can't just come in by
Of
themselves.
course, no. If so, but so specifically that platinum membership. Okay, so with a platinum membership, you get. Is there one where you only get one buddy pass, or you gotta have?
That was like two. So you could pay for it just to see you guys. If you get the full, pay the 37 a month, you can add a single buddy
Oh,
pass, and
really?
it's only $20 a month. That
Oh,
makes more
oh
sense.
yeah, it's kind of dumb. All right, I appreciate you. Um, so I guess if you got the platinum one, bro, you can have a couple buddy passes and shit.
yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm making right
All
now.
right,
Cause
all right. Oh, and
yeah,
you have
online.
two, so we both getting in. That's
Yeah,
lit.
'cause they're offering no initiation fee online, and that's what I was trying to do. Cause I
Stay
don't want to.
positive,
I,
positive, positive, positive. I know,
yep,
motherfucker. Um,
I'm
I
coming.
know that
I'm
I'm
doing. I'm almost done.
beneficial. I can't show no feelings. Bentley windows tinted. Nowadays ain't no time for me to kick it. Business too intensive. They gonna say that I've been acting different. I'm beyond their mental. I moved on from slanging piss. I can't be thinking. Tighten on my circle. Someone in the camp been leaking info. The Maybach triple black. This shit relaxing. Feel like I'm in a limo. I put down the seats, let them see. I let down all the windows. I know I'm the motivation. They see me. They see a lot of rich, but they hit different when you come from zero. They know I've been see, but every day I need a different hero. Super superstitious. That's my. I still pick up pennies. You can't give attention to these when your name get mentioned. If he gonna be in critical condition when I'm. Some shit just can't phase you when you been there. Brody died. Shit had me all sentimental. Cuz got life in jail. I pray to God they overturn his sentence. I got too much money for my mom to work a job. I know she proud now. Since they see me, when they see me, they gon' bow down. I'm a real win again. We back in style now, and I got that blicky for that. I go to the dealership with checks soon as the car drop. My new car, no, my new house got sliding glass doors. Don't got no doorknobs. I'm in charge. You always gonna go hard. I'm always gonna go hard. You just do your part, and no matter what, know if you get on, then you lose. You can say whatever, but if I change, it's for the better. That shit was painful, but I ain't let up. I let it stain in the. That shit was. I don't know. I know.
Almost,
I know. I know. I know.
almost
I
done.
know.
And you probably didn't drop the balls, maybe like
Christina even in the house, already telling me to chill. Hey, Christina, you
Oh
see I took your
crap.
spot. I'm
Oh, I
just
see.
kidding.
Yeah, I went the wrong. Okay, so I gotta go past. Okay, so I went to the other. I went to the wrong end. So now I'm going past. I gotta go back out and go around. I just made the membership, so we're good on that.
You know I got. Tom Petty in me. I don't like Elton John. Look, I like him obviously, but I'm not trying to play that one. What y'all think? That shit was painful, but I ain't let up.
I walked around the wrong entrance and coming back around to the other side of the theater.
You guys see Jumanji uploaded? Not to. Oh, sorry. I was just watching him a little bit. Some of your fans, you got common fans with that guy. The algorithm, bro, is a trippy thing, bro. Snoop Dogg, I don't know if I got Snoop Dogg. I got Drizzy. What Drizzy song you guys like to hear? Mob Ties. How does it start? Somebody give me the first lyrics to Mob Ties. What is it?
Oh crap! I parked all the way on the other side of the street, and I see. Okay,
What's
so
the
if
Mob
I
Ties lyrics? Okay, sorry.
so okay, do I go past that street? So pretty much, I'm on the other side of the theater. I see 24 sign for public parking. Do I
Yeah,
keep going
just
straight?
park around that. Park around that. Get into the parking garage. Go up the elevator and/or stairs in parking garage. Get to the 4th floor. You hear? It's in the garage. Like the
Okay.
entrance is literally in the garage. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I parked. See, I
Dennis.
parked on the around. I parked around.
My wife is saying, how the hell does he not know how to?
I never been
she
to this
got she
24.
got an attitude. She got an attitude. Don't worry. She got an attitude.
Yeah, I never been to this 24.
She's saying he's
I
the
parked
one
around
that
the
said,
corner.
yeah, bro, we know that. He said that. He's trying to find it. Give him a second.
No, I said
Give him
I
a
actually should
second.
have gave you the address. There's two 24 hours in Hollywood.
Okay.
You came to
Here
the
we
one.
go.
You came to
Hey,
the busy one.
hey, sick of these. Hire some help. Get rid of these. I'm sick of the rock. Move to the Ritz. Turn out that bitch. It is what it is, yeah. GLE, because that Lambo moving fast. S class, G class, a lot of class. In a rocket in there, ain't got no tag. Louis bag and it shakes your body bags, yeah. Sick of these. Hire some help. Get rid of these. I'm not with the rah. My bitch is Chanel now. Your bitch is Scada. And they shook. Please don't let them fool you. I don't care how they heard all of the talking. Now it's quiet. Now it's shh. I'm on edge when I cook. I lead the league in scoring, man, but look at my assists. All right, we good.
Man,
My wife said, "Why do people go to the gym if they're
man, this
still
is
fat?"
freaking.
She's a little bit fucked up.
Oh no. No, man, I'm at the elevator. I found the elevator.
Spitting Facts says classic content. You the man, bro. You the man. You're in LA too. Hey, did you see you drove by Spitting Facts the other day, bro? You can't make this shit up, bro. That's organic, bro. You drove by the boy Spitting Facts the other day. That's funny. That's funny, bro. Hey, it's gonna be a classic moment. Somebody get the screenshot when we both go on each other's like screens. You know what I'm saying? Like we're gonna so we're both gonna appear on each other's like type shit. It's gonna be funny as fuck. It's gonna be funny as fuck. Oh, you wanna hold my ticket? She want my ticket. She know I got a ticket. Here's my ticket.
I thought I dropped the link. I thought I dropped the link already.
Oh, here it is, bro. What up? Damn. How you doing, man? I'm Taylor, bro. I mean, TVL. What's good? Yeah, I didn't mean to. Well, there's a lot of false narratives going on, bro. Like I'm a fat ass. That's the narrative.
You look like I thought you were gonna be like 250 pounds.
See, like bro. He could read energy, but he thought I was 250. Hey, let me go on your shit. I want to see myself on your shit. Hey, I'm on the Amazing Hustler right now. What up? That's just funny, bro. All right. Yeah, it's love, bro. You got look, bro. Dennis got his DoorDash backpack on him, bro. This man is a legend, bro. People don't know. Hey, y'all, the Amazing Hustler here. Everybody. All right.
First, I had to restart my membership.
In the building.
Then I get
He in the building.
with guesting, right? Oh, I thought that can I add it? I thought that I got one member in.
We got $50, so let's just buy this shit. That's all good.
I think the one I got to the line.
Bro, look at this backpack. That shit classic. Dennis in the building. This is funny as fuck. You guys saw the DoorDash bag, right? That's crazy. This man really the amazing hustler, bro. I don't even know why he got that on him. Why does he need that right now? Look at this man. Bro got his DoorDash backpack on him, bro. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I knew the energy was gonna be right in person, bro. I already knew that. Like, that's love, bro. He's not like the internet. The internet causes us all to troll and be at each other because that's just what's good for content and shit. You know? He in the building, bro. He in the building. Just let bro. Don't worry. Like, I'll buy it if needed. It's all good. Let's buy it. Let's buy it. Let's buy it. Let's buy it. Hello. Bro, it's cool. Don't worry.
I might have to run the house.
Nah, fuck that. Can we please get 2 guest passes?
No, but I still got to take mine. I said
Oh,
we
shit.
go outside.
All right,
or
let's do that.
I got to, here's the thing, we're outside or I got to rent a house real quick.
No. Let's just go somewhere else.
What do you have to do?
This.
I can give you money tomorrow, just come down.
You want to go to downtown right now?
Give it to me on mine.
Of course. Let's just go to a park around here. Yeah, let's go to a park around here. Appreciate you. Let's do it. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I mean, honestly, there's definitely like a rec center. I just don't know. I don't know well enough, but usually rec centers is free and shit. We could look it up real fast. Let's look up Hollywood Rec and see. Hollywood Recreation. That's all good, bro.
I just left. They might have an abandoned list because I called them and harassed them. I should have made
0.4 miles, Hollywood Rec. Hey, could you call this number, please? Call this number. Oh, shit. They're going to call. Please get your phone. Call this number.
So guys, I think they got me on a naughty list because when I canceled my membership,
323
I think that they got me on a ban list.
323 323 467 6847. And ask them if they have a basketball court. Yeah. It's good to meet you, bro. All love, all respect in the world. Dennis is tall, boys.
So guys, I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of embarrassing. Let me tell you, because I used to say email address at my old account. I don't know if you were on the phone when I was testing them out.
Nah.
Like a whole month.
Yeah, because they're trying to charge me for like 3 months, and I was using membership, and I was gonna just pay cash for
That's
guests.
good, bro. But that's the thing. These gyms is cat, bro. Like even her, she had a what is it? Anytime, whatever that fitness one, the $10 one, and like it's so hard to cancel and shit. Like gyms be capping, bro.
I'm not gonna say it's angry, but I think they did block my email. So it's signed for different emails.
Do they have a court?
You said they have a basketball court outside, but it doesn't make sense if it's outside rather than just going to the park.
That is a park. It's just usually recreation centers in like these cities, like my city and shit, has like that's where I grew up working out. Yeah, that's boss us. This boss us. This is from $5 Walmart. I don't even hoop anymore, so I had to get something. What? It's good. Let's go there. It's 0.4 miles, so let's do that. Let's go there. Hollywood Recreation Center.
It would be fun to have kind of some people.
What people? Nah, bro. It's shooting inside is much better. But look, I'll give you the address if you don't mind. It's 11. Samsung got a 1122 Cole Cole Avenue. So let's just pull up over there. All right.
Cool.
See you there. What's up?
Do this
What's up?
for parking.
Nah. You good?
No. Take the 15
Just
hours.
5. Just 5. I don't need nothing, bro. I don't need nothing. I'm cool.
I told him before.
We already got $60 in super chats.
No, any super chat money, we're splitting 50-50. So instead of you paying for parking, I'll give you 15 now.
I bet.
Yeah, every dollar.
Yes, sir. I'll meet you at the car. Yes, sir. All right, bro. See you there. It's organic. Nothing scripted. Nothing scripted. Nothing scripted. Y'all see it.
And that was actually a blessing, but in disguise.
Nothing scripted, except all of it secretly. This is
I
all
fought
secret. This is all scripted, actually, though. Or is it?
I
Is it?
fought them. I fought them to cancel my membership because I can't use it because the hours at 24 they
Be
they
careful
close at
walking down this
9:30.
hill.
So
Hey, y'all, Dennis said I'm like a my six. Next show I'm about to be on is my 600 pound life. So just know I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I eat the whole
I
pot
see
of
it,
spaghetti.
guys.
My bad, guys. My mic was messed up. So we're on different floors now. We're good. But here, guys, this is what happened though. When I cussed them out for that whole freaking month to cancel my membership because the 24 I was using was closing at 10 o'clock. The basketball. I think they put my email on do not re-sign list. So I should have used a different email, and it would be kind of awkward for me now to go and go back in there and redo an account because I literally fought them to death for like a whole freaking month because they're trying to make me pay for 3 months of membership, and they kept charging my account every month for $50 or $44. So
It's
I
all
mean, in
cap. These
reality,
gyms is cappers, bro.
yeah, I mean it's shady because they shut them. It's like
It's
I didn't
super
know I had
shady.
the 12-month commitment. I thought I had month to month, but I had a 12-month commitment, and they told me I had to keep the membership even though they changed the hours of the gym because the black dudes were fighting and then a couple guns got pulled out and they restricted the gym. So Venice Beach would have been more little dope. Like how
I
long
thought
are do you
I.
got?
What's up? What's up?
We should have really went to Venice Beach and played with
If you want
people
to go, but
after I
bro,
gave you this work.
Venice is like the ultimate crapshoot because there's usually nobody get to have solo play on Venice. Like that's the whole deal with it, you know. So we're gonna have to park, bullshit with traffic, all that just to
No,
be
no,
there
no.
and not
We're
have it
gonna
right.
go hoop. No, we're gonna go hoop at this court, and then if after you decide you want to hoop full court,
Oh,
we can do
together and
that. But
shit,
for now,
like gaming. Yeah. I got you. That's fun. That's fun. That's cool.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah. But for
bro, like
now,
this is like my day. Like this is like entertain. You know what I mean? Like this is the game, bro. Like I'm happy to be just a like. Let's do whatever. You tell me what you need. What we doing? Let
yeah,
me get that ticket, please.
yeah. I pretty much got until I got until like 5 o'clock, and then I gotta
All right, run it.
go back to work.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes,
we good.
sir. $8.
Especially because you might as well get your shine. Especially if you're a hooper like that. We can if we have to get this 1-on-1 on. If you want to go, so they can see you on full court, I'll stream
Hey,
that also.
hoop is not even my brand, bro. Like my brand is the shit y'all are clowning on me for. My music, my clothes and shit. My whole thing. Like, bro, I gave up hoop to do this. Like to blow up. You know, like fuck hoop, bro. Hoop is, bro. You hurt yourself. The shit over. Like fuck hoop. Like you know, like hoop is
Yep.
trash, bro. Hoop is a. Like, but you know, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. You know, I know Gabe Vincent. He's on the Lakers, bro. Like that's my boy.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
dope. And by the
yeah.
way, I got to give you props, guys. You can't say that TVO don't get
Which way we
chicks.
going?
TVO's that dude. We gotta put respect in TVO's name. I would never slander him ever again.
He's saying he's never gonna slander me ever again. He's putting respect on my name. I think it's because of you, but
No, no, you still get respect. What I'm talking about in regards to dudes trying to say you don't get girls and you're a beta, you're this stuff. We can't say that no more.
all right, bro, run that. And we're not
You
trying
get
to
you
showcase
get that
her and
respect.
shit. We're not trying to showcase her and shit just yet, maybe. But yeah, I appreciate you putting that out there. It helps the narrative, you know. Because Dennis, I'm telling you this right now. Back to the whole discussion about a few days ago. It's awesome when women getting the money. Go get your bag, run it up, be independent, be alone. But Dennis is gonna find a super baddie that want clout and want money, and you're gonna see him as the way to get it, and they're gonna make a trade. And Dennis is gonna have a super baddie, whether it's here in the South or wherever it's at. Just believe that. That's a
No,
fact.
no, no,
That's
we're
a
gonna.
fact.
No, I'm not gonna. No, no, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna throw shade at Kylie girl because she is a
I'm not.
super baddie. The thing is,
I didn't throw, bro. I didn't throw shit. No. Let me tell you
no, no,
something.
no, no, no,
She
not
said, no,
you.
no,
No,
bro,
not you,
bro, bro,
not
bro.
you.
She said the other day that she was talking about her money and it's not shade towards you. So if I say you're gonna get a baddie, it has absolutely fucking nothing to do with her. I'm not saying nothing
Oh
about her
no,
appearance.
no,
I
no,
don't
I
know
got you.
what she looked like. I'm saying you are gonna get yourself a baddie, and I'm putting money on that. I'm betting that. That's me. I said it. So
No,
yeah,
no, no, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not getting no
just know.
baddie. I'm good.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Love. Don't make me bro out too hard, bro. You know, da da da. Just take it. Just say yes.
But I respect that you're hurt based on how I was hurt with all that the craziness I was
It
saying.
wasn't right.
So
It wasn't right, bro.
All
And
right.
it's a
So
competition you don't gotta win. Like you don't gotta compete in that way. You got enough to do, bro. You out here grinding. Like you've been really putting in the work. Like you've been saying you're gonna do 12-hour days. You've been doing the 12-hour days, bro. And like the fact that you're doing that, you're getting paid because I know the Prop 22, they give you the money. You know what I'm saying? So you're doing shit. In
yep.
order to get money, you gotta do shit people are not willing to do. You have to, it's period. That's from Mark Cuban's mouth. So bro, you doing shit that people are not willing to do, you're gonna get money. Like period. Like, run that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Do they got a basketball court? I don't know.
Dude, TVL, Christina says I'm giving stalker vibes. Dennis, what do you have to say about that?
Nah, you good. You good. I don't see that. You show your face. You're good. Like if he wasn't like if he was hiding from me and ducking, then that'd be kind of crazy. By the way, this place you said they got a basketball court?
Yeah, I'm almost there. It's hot, bro. It's not as hot as the desert, but it's hot. Fuck.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna walk up in here. I don't
Kids is in
see
the
it,
pool and
but
shit.
I see the pool.
Yeah, so you saw the pool. I'm going left here. Let's try to get some parking. Oh shit. Let's try to get some
No,
parking.
see, I got my book bag inside my bag. It's just I don't want to carry this.
All right, I
Yeah,
got you. Oh,
I
I
didn't.
see you. I
I
see
didn't.
you. I see you. I
Yeah,
see
I
you.
didn't trust it on that street
Oh, I
because
guess I
this is.
guess we are doing the whole. I'm gonna park somewhere else. I'm just kidding. Um, um. Don't worry, guys. I found him. I found him. My stalker vibes, bro. Be
Let me go. I'm gonna
careful.
go at.
Be
I'm gonna go
careful.
ask them real quick. If is this like a
I
youth
know that
center?
it's a recreation center. It just means like a place for the community to hang out. Just a wholesome American institution. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
come on. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. You down to play with your ball outside though? Because it's nice, right?
yeah. We can play with that, Mama.
I get the shirt. We have a shirt for
Yeah,
Dennis, by the way, guys. Let's surprise him.
oh yeah, I see.
No, I'm giving to him regardless. Giving to him up front, kind of soothe, butter him up a little bit.
Oh, this court
All
actually it ain't that. This court ain't that bad.
right, cool. Yeah, recreation, bro. The government, at least the government doing something. They pay for this shit. So
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my bag, my delivery bag. Can't take a chance of that getting stolen. Oh crap! I
the
forgot both my
amazing.
phones on. I forgot
Hey,
both
y'all
my
want to
phones
see
on the bike.
Dennis's? Could I show your bike to them?
Yeah, go for it.
This is
I'll do it.
Dennis's bike. It looks tighter in person, actually. That shit, it kind of sporty, bro. But it also like got a dirt bike feel to that shit. That shit hard,
Yeah,
actually. I
it
thought.
got hit like a dirt bike a few weeks ago. You see
Where?
that?
Oh, right there. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody backed
God
into it.
damn, for real? Yep.
Yep.
That's kind of dangerous. Fuck. All right, we here, guys. We here, guys. We here, guys. Nah, Twiggy, I always been the good guy, bro. I can, cause you guys see how I could flip on a switch, so it don't really, I don't gotta like phase into, you know, like I'm still me, but we can flip it, it ain't really nothing. Oh, here we go. It's
Yeah,
pretty
these
nice
courts are
court
pretty
actually.
nice. Yeah. Oh, I gotta grab my tripod real quick. I'm gonna grab that.
I made real. Christina, you just talk slow. I talk like Christina. I talk like this.
Why Christina at your neck today?
I know it's weird. Like, bro, I'm not gonna call it out, but when you just randomly always at somebody's neck, that's obsession. Like, I'm not saying nothing, but that's weird to me. I'll be playing both sides on everybody. I like some shit people say. I don't like some people. I like certain people more than others. But shit, make a judgment, not like just like a flat like stuck in one place type shit. Like that's lame.
I mean, I thought you gotta think. I thought that y'all was cool. So I mean, I'm confused about that.
I mean, it is what it is. I just airballed my first shot. I just
Yeah.
missed another layup. I like these hoops actually.
All right.
Okay, come in front of the camera really fast and present the shirt to Dennis. We got a gift for you, bro.
Uh, hold on. Let me
Oh, he gonna set up.
I'll set my
Yeah.
I'll set my camera up
It's love.
real
It's
quick.
love. Oh, I was gonna bring a tripod too, but fuck it.
We go. It's all good.
Yeah, y'all see what's on the feet? H-Way says it's wild, but that's what Ye made these for, the hooping. So I believe him. I believe in Ye. I believe in Ye. I believe in Ye. No worries. Real fast if you don't mind when you stand up. For sure. Come here. So real fast. So we about to present Dennis with the TVL original. Hand him the shirt. Just give it to him. You don't have, you can throw it away if you want, but we just want to give it to you.
That's dope.
For sure. Yeah, of course. Love. Amazing hustler shit. Amazing hustler. And it's worn, so that's me. I'm sorry. You can throw it away if you want. Yeah. It's okay, it's washed though. I promise it's washed.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What's up? All right, bet. Run that. Could you hold this? Yeah, I wasn't worried. This is content. This is just keep it's on the front. So just keep that towards me. Nah, other side. I'm a real win again. We back in stock. I'm gonna keep my headphones on too. I bought that material from Walmart. I bought that.
I'm trying to put on the weight.
I bought this material from Walmart for like $4 because they have this clearance section, and then I sewed that shit myself. So, yeah, bro. It's love, bro. And I made this one too, but yeah. Oh damn! I did just feel it click in though. I'm not feeling as friendly anymore. Shit. Oh, he got bull shorts on. He got the pinstripe bull shorts on, boys. And I got the pinstripe Jordan jersey. I got the pinstripe Bulls jersey signed by Michael at his camp. Just a fun fact. They told me that was the most valuable one to get signed, so that's what we got. Now let's have two angles. Put the tripod at the baseline. You never watched the NBA? Damn, I'm just kidding. Hey, read the chat though too. We gotta know what we should have a speaker to be reading the chat. You can't hold it the whole time with your arm. It's gonna get tired. My shit's gonna overheat.
Yeah, I'm doing mine. I'm gonna do the back camera.
H-Way says our production value is doo-doo. Okay. I don't know how to put this. I should have brought my damn tripod. Fuck. Can you even see the damn hoop? Oh, there's the hoop.
Yeah,
Production quality on doo-doo. Production quality on major doo-doo. I want to pull the chat up though. We do it for the chat, y'all.
What was that? What was that?
We got a lady talking to us in the park.
Not of you, of this way.
The lady's starting to fight with Dennis.
Oh no, you're not a video.
They're
It's
trying
on
to
the
fight with Dennis.
basketball
This is
court.
what people do, bro. They start
Oh, I got you.
fights.
Yeah, thanks.
They start fights, bro.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I got the perfect view.
All right, cool. Can you see my camera at all? Is it even in the basket? Just checking. Can you see the basket at all or not?
Huh?
Can you see the basket on mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the basket.
All right, cool.
What? I'm leaning it against that right now.
No, I mean like something like outside of that line. Cause I mean, it's up to you though.
It is what it is. It's just another. It'll more have the hoop. Yeah, BB, go on your phone and tell us what the chat's saying. You know, she's been in your chat before.
Okay. So, yeah.
BB makes things. The chat knows. Tell us read us out loud what they're saying. Just the highlights though. Oh. Yes, sir. Evie, grab that.
I feel a little more here.
Oh yeah, he got a $60 evolution ball that we playing with outside. Diabolical, nasty work. Diabolical and nasty. What? What? My shirt? Oh, okay. Bro, I should have brought my fucking a tripod or something.
Looking at trash.
What?
God is looking at trash.
Oh man. I guess I'll just put it. Can I put it up against your bag?
You brought one camera to the side angle. We need TV on camera behind the goal.
Yeah. Here, let's just put it. How does it look right there,
Get
baby?
your angle TV.
How does it look right there?
Ruining the
How does it look right there? Of course they're gonna.
This comment off. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully we won't have echo. All right, so look, my screen is. Are you guys happy with my screen, or do you want it different? I think this is good right here.
All right,
Do you think we should do one? Do you think we should just do one camera and have the big
No.
screen?
No.
No, I'm saying because right now
That's a
it's
good
really hard
question.
for you to see.
Can you put mine at the bottom just as like a bottom one and yours at the top?
Yeah, we can do that.
It's hot.
Only because I think it's. Oh yeah, that's better. That way people can have a bigger, wider view. Okay, so you want it closer. All right, so I'll do right there. All right, and if people are saying that the view's bad, just let me know. We can change it. I haven't shot a ball in like a week, but I don't even need to shoot. I don't need no warm up.
Oh my
I'm telling
God,
you.
this guy's crazy. At least let's shoot for outs. Who
No, you
taking it?
get ball.
Or you get? He giving me the ball too. Oh my gosh.
I'm a defensive player, man. So
This man's a good host.
So game of three. Best of three. 15 straight or 1 by 2.
Shirt on you. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
Straight
sir.
or 1 straight or 1 by 2. What's up to you?
1 by 2.
Okay, 1 by 2. All right, here we go. It's gonna take me a couple possessions to get used to your game to see exactly what you do.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Then it's got 1 block.
Yeah, you gotta shoot quicker.
Oh damn. I see what he do. Hey, on NBA Street, he got the 5 gold star on defense.
Now you gotta shoot faster. I'm telling you.
This ain't gonna be the same thing I thought. Okay. Fuck. This is not who I like to play against. Oh yeah. Don't give me one. Oh no, come on.
Woo! That almost went over the rim.
Oh my God.
Fuck, you almost had me. Not one.
Zeros. Ball. What'd you say? What's that? Get out on me, bro. Fuck. I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie, yo. I'm tired.
That's what makes it easy for me because I care about defense.
Ball. Nah.
That's bucket.
Nah.
Oh.
What? Hey, do it then. Come on.
Damn. And win or lose, we got to have a rematch with that 24. Because next time.
I like your stroke though. Then it shoot like a stretch 4. Then it
Ain't
shoot
there
like a
yet.
stretch 4. Oh, slippery. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Got that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Remember, we go all the way to 15.
15, right?
Yeah, I'm saying no, 7 and we restart. Oh, shit.
Follow.
I got to put some respect on his name.
Stay close because my AirPods is going out. I don't want to hear that static. I'm tired. Bro. Oh, good shot. Good shot. That was clear. 5-2. I thought you weren't gonna be able to shoot shit.
But
Spot 2. Good shot.
I can't shoot. I'm like more of a, I appreciate this.
That was nice.
Just more of I ain't about to lose this game. Air ball.
Spot 2.
2-5. Hi.
Oh yeah. Fuck man. What are they saying? I'm dying actually. We didn't bring no water.
I mean, I got that jug. You just have to pour it over
Water fountain? Yes, man.
whenever you need one.
Spot 2. He's taking all threes, guys.
Yep. Warm up, man.
Should have shot before you came. Or before you
Nope.
started.
No,
I
I
like
like
your
this.
shoes.
I want this to be fun. I like to play defense. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Good. Oh shoot. Okay.
6-2.
Some respect on your name. That's your shot.
Hey, y'all, the clothes look good, though. No cap. Oh, yeah.
Oh shoot. Okay.
7-2.
Oh yeah.
We got a production assistant, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah. Maybe next one.
Dennis is going to have stories, too, about this girl, lady. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, yeah. Shit. Fuck. Hey, bro. This is what the NBA guys deal with, like, the pressure of people watching, you know?
Oh yeah.
One more. 7-2. Ball.
More play. Make it take it or alternate possessions. Up to you.
Make it take it.
All right.
7-2. Hey, Dennis playing the Giannis onto Giannis's. Oh yeah. Fuck, man. Hit one. Hit one.
Oh my God. He's gonna start hitting eventually. Eventually, he's gonna start hitting.
7-2. Should have gone with the left.
Oh my God. It feels so good, and it's freaking air balls. It's all good. Predictable. Y'all see what I mean by I'm crappy on offense, but defense, he got me. And it's all net. I can't even call it a fluke with the jumpers.
7-2. Yeah. That last one was jumping after, it got me tired.
And you hit me with an NBA 2K.
I'll take it. 8-2, I don't care. Luka does that.
Now I gotta go because I got JB Gunner
Hey,
probably
too.
cheering you on.
8-2. Nah, JB doesn't like me. I say
No,
my
because
shit and he never.
you're a white guy.
No,
You're a
no,
white
no.
guy
JB
beating a
said,
black guy in basketball.
JB said that me and Delonte West should play. I don't know what that meant. Actually, I didn't know what it means. Saying I'm homeless. Fuck. A2. Go to the rim. A2.
We got a long day.
I know. He's
Hey,
slow playing
please.
me, actually. I don't like that. Dang.
Be patient.
A4. I gotta put my hand up. A6. This is good content. A6. Nah. Woo! 8.
What I do? Told you I'm a streak player.
Good shot, boy.
Appreciate it.
8. Oh, yeah. No. 9-8. Boy got game. Way more than I thought. 9-8.
Oh, God.
And he do lock up. 9-8.
All right.
Fuck.
Warm up.
11-8. You said 15.
Yep, 15, 1 by 2.
11-8. I touched it? I'm in Minden now. I thought this was gonna be way easier. Boy can go.
You gotta hit your shots.
He above average.
Keep hitting your shots.
He above average.
I'm just a streak player. You're killing me on defense though right now.
11-8. Oh shit. 11-9. Yeah, just give me some shots. That'd be good. 11-9. No. Get out. Damn. This is way tougher than I thought it was going to be. 11-9. Short. Get one. Oh! No. I'm good.
Right.
11-9. Oh, I trouble.
All right, let go. All right, let go of the shot. You good?
11-9.
Can they see? I wonder if they can see the angle. Yeah, guys, can y'all? I might have to put the tripod back. I think we're missing the side angle because that's my favorite spot to be on. Oh no, we got it.
I'm tired. That's the swag.
We'll try to get Fantastic Max and the other YouTubers, and I'll get 24-hour setup with a different email, and in that way,
11-9.
I can get a guest pass in or guest in.
Shoot.
Yours? Went off my butt. That's a good D.
11-9.
I saw it coming, but I just didn't. I didn't even feel like even
11-9.
trying to jump out of that.
Oh my gosh.
My dunk off.
I'm tired.
You don't want to say that.
11-9.
Ah.
Uh-oh. This is going to be a problem. Good shot.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Hey, this man made for it. The lights is on. 13-9.
I can think about it. This is a bad game for me. That means you have freaking 9 points. I played terrible defense.
Nah. Good shot.
Okay. That's it. Appreciate it. We'll go again.
I'm actually really mad.
Get to a drink, though. So just so y'all know, I'm a streak player. I hit my
15-9.
shots in streaks. See, my defense usually is better. That was trash defense. He's a good shooter. I'll give him that. He's a good shooter.
Fuck. How annoying.
And for sure, when I get back, I'll set that membership up for month to month. And then we'll give him a rematch on a real basketball court because I think it would be different for him. Jump shot wise.
Nah. It's not my matchup. You like if you were trash, it wouldn't matter. But you pretty, like, you decent as hell, and you obviously got length and shit. You blocked like 6 more shots, bro.
Put it like this.
So
Put it like this.
if any two of those 6 go in, it's a different game. But you blocked out, so you're right.
Yeah.
Your defense is like.
Put it like this. For regular guys, I'm decent, but I haven't played good defense.
I fully no, it's your ball.
No, your ball. I don't like ball first. I like to play defense. Yeah.
This man is different.
Yeah.
This man is different.
I want this to be challenging. I got to make it challenging. And I got to stop you from scoring. You good? I got you on that. Oh, you made it anyway. Good take. I got you in the mouth. Good take. That was a good way to use that body.
1-0.
I got to go low. I stayed straight.
1-0. Hey, Rambo, you want it?
No, it's good.
All right. That's off. I'm exhausted, bro. I can't hit a shot. Nah. 1-0.
I didn't do the step right. I do the step right.
3.
So I got to stop there now.
Man, fuck. Three.
Hey. Oh my God.
I don't even know what to do anymore. No. It's just a stamina thing. This man does 12-hour lives. 3-2. Oh. What? I know. That's true. That's mad true. Good shot.
Appreciate that.
4-3, you?
Yep.
Fuck is this shit?
Yeah. That's one. 4 up.
I know. Damn, bro. This is annoying. Chat should be happy this isn't going how I wanted it to. Force.
You guys just hit 2 shots back to back. You
If I
got
knew this
it.
shit was gonna be this hard, I never would have done this. No, I swear to God, I thought the man was trash.
You guys just get.
Oh,
You should have not make it take it. You got to do alternate possessions. I get hot.
Take it. So do I. 4-4. On the line. 5-4. Damn, bro. It's so hard to drive on this guy. Short. Oh, no.
Oh, let me get a dunk off. Ah!
Fives.
That's kind of sad. I had more time to go up, and I just tried to go up one hand. I lost the ball in the air.
He's athletic, long. He can shoot it.
Now my knees are bad.
And then you were probably more athletic than you.
Old man out here.
Nah.
Caitlin Clark.
High five. With the win. Short.
I went into Caitlin Clark. Oh. Hey, it went in. It was Caitlin
He's
Clark.
styling on me now.
She goes to the left, shooting the 3.
He's styling on me now. 7-5. I deserve all the smoke. 7-5.
I'll live with me if I hit this one.
I missed. Took this shit. 7-5. 7-7. Man, fuck.
You're not fat. You're not what we thought you were, right? You're actually solid. I can see you being a good high school basketball
I
player.
used to, yeah, that's all it was. I wasn't in college.
You can shoot. That's how you can shoot.
It's high school.
This is an outdoor rim, and you're shooting efficiently. You're just tired. You didn't even put the ball all the way up, and you still hit it.
9-7.
See, I gotta start playing you like a solid. I gotta play like a solid player.
Y'all see this love?
I gotta play with a solid player because you didn't put the ball all the way up because you're tired. And you still hit that. You did it again, and you still hit it. Yeah, he's a shooter. I give you that.
7. You hit more threes than I thought, though. I thought I could just give you shots so I could just have it. You drilling.
Nah, I gotta play defense. You're
Let us
killing me. Oh, you got it.
Damn. That was a defensive play, guys. This guy's a gamer.
That's out.
It's the little tips he's doing, the blocks and the tips and shit.
The bad thing about it is that was the first time actually.
Difference.
That's the first time I actually tried to rip you. Stop playing lazy.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? No, please. This is so annoying. 11-9.
Hit them when you least expect them.
That's all the vertical. 11-9. Uh-oh.
You got it. I'll give you that.
No, I don't want that.
No, I'd ride on your back. See, remember, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna cheat you.
I'm gonna leave with a lot of respect, bro. That was not a foul, but
no, it was. I was riding on your back. When you're down like that and I'm on your back, that's
most guys foul so
Trust
much
me.
more than you, bro. You play clean defense,
The
bro.
thing is, if you drove to the hole more, you would have. You just don't
When I
drive.
was younger, I used to, and everyone would hip check me. That's like my friends and shit be getting fights because they be hip checking me the whole time.
I don't play that. I like to play defense. So if I foul you, then yeah, I'm gonna call it for you. I just assumed you would try to drive more. Yes, you're not going to make them all, but I'm so tired. Oh, I feel you.
You know, it's so hard to. I need to.
One thing in the future, if we go play team, never tell people you're tired. They'll take advantage of that. That's who's on shoot jumpers right now. You're hitting them though.
What is it, 11-9?
Yeah. Because you're shooting like you're tired. You're not going all the way up. But that might be your shot.
Yeah, it is. Let's just get mad at that. Jump! That's so annoying, dude. Having to get around. I gotta go so far around this motherfucker.
I'll make you go to here. Make you go to here.
This is annoying. I don't like this shit. I never would have done this if I knew it was gonna be this. 11-9.
Hit a couple shots, you're good. I can take. You hit a couple shots, you won.
I've been sitting watching too many live streams, man. These live streamers get me out of my game. I only shoot threes.
Because I'm
guy, dude.
I'm confident, man.
You play like a Euro.
I would be a point guard, really. In reality, I'd be a point guard, and I'm a three-point shooter. I'm either a three-point shooter or I'm dunking putbacks.
13-11?
Yep. Oh no. Yeah, 13-11. I am shit.
Please. My bad.
Oh God. I shouldn't have shot that. Actually, I should have, because if it would have went in, I would have said, I'm happy I shot that. I think me and H-Way versus you and Fantastic Max would be blood also. This ain't really blood, because you're a good shooter. I think Fantastic Max be shooting the ball over the hoop. H-Way just a He'd probably be a mean post player. I let you get that. That two.
11. Dude, I cannot make a fucking layup.
Gave up halfway. You gave up halfway through.
Fucking sucks, dude. 13-11. Miss that shit. Miss that shit.
That's good. You got me. Might do a hook 3-point line. I ain't gonna hook it.
13-11.
Oh God.
Go get that one. I'm
Yeah, I got you.
Man, I gotta finish. I'm gonna be so fucking mad after this shit if I let this one go. I'm not gonna show it right now, but later. I mean, when it's just me, when it's me and they made the hustle on YouTube, I'm gonna be angry.
I'll give you another rematch.
No, dude.
Because I'm gonna win this game. Trust me.
13-11.
I got you right
Shit, shit is slow, bro.
Oh, good. Appreciate that. Good thing I got a case on it. Let's see. I'm gonna put a pair of shoes on it.
Where's my phone, baby? Oh, right there.
All right.
3-1.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, you need two.
Yeah. You give me this one?
Thanks. I don't do pity because then I'll let you win.
You get angry, right? 3-1.
Even though you made a
Even though I
shot.
did all that. 3-1. Oh yeah, come on out. And one.
Yep, you got it. You got it.
See,
Better than a mate shot.
this man giving me some shit, so I'm gonna remember that.
No, that's
I don't know.
better than a mate shot. I got your elbow.
Damn. Ah, this man is fucking annoying. No way. He's laying.
God damn it.
Dude, that was one of those where the ball was there and I gave it an extra split second just to dribble it how I wanted, and he stuck his fucking go-go gadget arm in there.
This is where heart.
Snatch the ball around this guy.
This is the heart right now. We're both all the way dead.
What is it, 3-1?
Both all the way dead. All you need is 2 points. Who's gonna give up?
4-3 point.
I gotta have some heart now. And he beat me.
I'm gonna get water.
Good game.
You first, man.
Now I gotta go hard. Because I'm not gonna forget about that. Ew, that's the first white guy that ever beat me. No offense to him. That's the first time in my life I've been beat by a white guy one-on-one. And when you play basketball, it sounds racist, but when you play basketball, you take offense to losing to a white guy if you're black. But he's actually solid, so I don't really mind it. He's a good shooter. But I gotta be better. I'm about to get clowned after that. I'm sorry I let the community down. I'm playing lazy. I can't say I'm good at defense at this point because I haven't done nothing to show you guys that I'm out here playing like a chump.
Nah, bro.
My son might be watching me right now thinking like, okay, this is not my dad. He literally would have played hard. So I gotta play hard now.
What we got? It's love. There's nobody talking shit about nobody in here. It's all just talking.
No, I got to
That's
start
cool.
talking now, though, until this game is
cool.
over, because I took an
That's
L.
cool. That's cool.
I'm a competitor. I hate taking L's.
I don't even care about basketball. This shit's
Nah,
stupid.
it ain't about the basketball. It's about the competitive game that we both have.
I'm trying to blow
We
up.
both have the skills to
I'm trying to
win.
blow up.
So who's gonna win?
You really don't want the ball.
Nope.
You want the ball? Zeros.
I gotta play. No, I let you beat me, man. I freaking keep playing.
Dude, I like
You had
in
the
this
jumper.
position. I don't like this because the angles are 3 times as difficult against you.
Yeah, no, that's what I do. Really, you got an easy way of going. All you gotta do is go to your left, straight in
You
there.
don't think I can do
And
my
then
left,
you
huh?
pull up on your left. I hate this stupid shit.
Yeah, let's do this more. Let's do this more.
Oh my God! That's a
And with the
nasty
Euro
miss.
game, I don't think
That's
you're gonna.
nastiness.
I like me in there, actually. I like me down here. I like me down here.
You got it. You go. Nothing easy no more.
Zeros.
Yep. Wow.
One.
That's good.
What's your favorite tips? That's the other thing. My ADD. I'm gonna tell that. I don't care about this shit.
Wow. All the love after the game. Now I'm angry.
Oh yeah. 4. Might be like you.
Yours.
4. I never have played this way in my life. Ever. I'm too tired.
Let's keep it.
What?
Let's keep it.
5. So,
You got
one thing in the NBA, these shits don't stay tied.
All right.
5.
All right, I got to tell mine too.
Couple old guys out here just tying their shoes and shit. We might do an age reveal on TVL after this.
Mm-hmm.
There's been speculation.
I think
Side bet.
25.
Age reveal after the game. You know how old I am? Just kidding. Oh my gosh. Horrible. Dude, I can't be doing this. Five.
Yeah, I got this one's outdoors, and the other one I got is like better conditions. Like brand new, yeah.
Oh, the kid, my dad would yell at me if I played with these balls outside.
Oh, yeah. $90 ball.
Yeah. Get in the gym. Get in the gym. When other kids at the movie, you get in the gym. Little kids having friends in the gym. Please. Man, I'm playing like an idiot. Oh, yeah, but I'll hit that, though. Fuck, man. 5-0.
I gotta take hands every.
One. Dude, my stomach's burning. She always gets bored when I'm playing. Go to sleep. 5-1. Man. This ain't even fun. 5-1. I'll be sitting on my ass watching you.
Yeah.
Oh, you bullshit.
I'm doing DoorDash.
Yeah. Man, I'm pissed. 5-1. I'm being mad lazy. Y'all see what's working for me. I just gotta keep going in there. Man, I'm playing like a dad. Daddy ball. You in the key or not? That's horrible. Give me get that. I'm dead.
For me, this is like WNBA ball. I'm like streaking. My shot, I'm shooting like
5-1. Ball. Go ahead, I'm put my hand up once. Not once if I put my fucking hand up. Good shot.
Thanks.
5-3. The whole game plan was let him shoot. 5-5. What the coach is saying? Are you still looking at it? They saying go to the rim?
That's your only chance. And hope that I keep missing you.
5-3. Jeez Louise. I wish I could just drill that. Make it easy. 5-3.
You're doing a good job. You're keeping me from having motivation. No, you keep me from motivation because you're too nice of a guy. It's hard to get mad. I play with anger.
That's okay.
If I'm not angry, I can't really even go hard. I don't got that boost.
Everybody wanted me to play it tough. That's exactly what I'm doing.
No, I'm saying that
We're just
boost.
having a good time. And shit.
Nah, that boost.
Hey, bro, we just
Yeah, you got me. I'll give you that.
just playing, bro.
You got me.
He's just playing, bro. That's a 2. His long ass fucking arms. This man's arm reaches something. No.
Ah!
No way. I gotta go to the rim. I'm gonna be so mad. That's off. That's off.
Oh!
I think it's 5-5.
Yeah.
It's a game to 10, buddy.
Yep.
It's a game to
Or
10.
15.
But it's 0-0 right now. It's a 10. 5-5. Short. First person to score 10 points. That's it. Man. I thought you were going to dribbling off your foot and shit.
I'm about to play LeBron the rest of the game.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this shit.
Way off. Man, no more shooting. I'm tired. And now I'm telling you I'm tired, which is a no-no. I forgot he can hear everything I'm saying.
7-5. Man, horrible. You want that
No,
one?
you should have played it. Yeah, I'm call foul. It's
7-5.
like blatant. Is half court out of bounds or no?
Let's play it. Let's play it. Oh, it's close. Sorry.
You good? Oh my God. I got it. I need Razor right now. I need Razor right now.
Motivate you.
Mad.
Hey, give him some trolling, guys. Just telling us he likes
I can't see the
trolls
chat.
on his channel just as much.
Actually, hold on. I'm about to put the link up for people to come up. Put the link up real quick.
7-5.
I think there's some diabolical work going on right now. Yeah, somebody. Hold on, let me put the link up. All right, anybody want to come up? Come on up. Everything I said I was going to do, I'm not doing none of it. I'm tired. And I shouldn't be saying that. That's my rule. Never admit you're tired. And usually the tiredness doesn't affect me because I'm going to give me the smoke. Because tiredness does not affect me when
I
I'm
ain't
like,
even gonna give you the smoke, homie. TVL
Yeah,
is
I think.
fucking trash, my guy.
I knew they were gonna come for me.
You can't fucking shoot, boy. You are trash, Mike. Stop shooting
I can't,
threes, bro.
what is I can't say that. He's actually a good jump shot. He's just
That's
tired.
H-Way saying that.
Oh, it's H-Way?
I got H-Way. What is life?
No, that's not H-Way.
Oh,
That's
no, not
that's
H-Way. I'm sorry.
me.
What is life? That's what is life. That's what is life. What is life? OG Thought and Katrina.
Oh, original thought about to give you that work.
They gonna say whatever. All right,
This
H-Way.
dude, his jump shot. Yo, tell him to
he would
stop.
not be playing me the way this man's playing me. H-Way.
Tell him to stop
What is
shooting
life? What is
threes,
life?
bro.
TVL can actually shoot.
What is life?
I would
He
break
got
both
me,
of your
though.
ankles. Real shit.
Nah. Hey, nah, you gotta understand, you be talking mess. I can't play with a nice guy. This dude's too nice. I can't get motivated.
What is life?
Next person, I'm gonna let y'all on after this possession.
Yo,
I
tell
can't get
TVL to
Hold on,
stop
let's
shooting
go.
threes,
I can
man.
hear you. I can
We
hear you.
got
So yeah.
TVL with the
talk to us.
ball. He's dribbling. He's that. He's that.
I like
Okay,
that.
back
He got
up.
a voice for this shit. Okay.
He backs
Oh, I
up.
forgot he's in
Point
the
range.
stream, guys. Yeah, yeah.
Left, right dribble, jab, step, drive. Ooh,
Hey, he's
quick
Hey,
hit, 30-foot shot from
You
TVL.
understand. Let the next person in.
I think
Thank
both
you,
sides are
Life.
gas. We are
Oh
getting
God,
quality
wordplay,
basketball.
wordplay. You can't get no smoke because you're in California. Wordplay, and you can come out here and get this smoke.
We're playing.
hey,
I know wordplay.
TVL, bro.
Wordplay be talking mess.
Hey,
What's up?
TVL, Dennis cannot move well horizontally, bro. You gotta just cross him, man.
Dude, you think that? You think that? But
Yes.
his. Okay, watch. All right, watch this shit. I'm gonna try to go
Just
by him,
get-
but watch how
commentate.
far you
DJ
have to try
go.
to go around him. Watch. You see that? How I have
That's
to go
right.
this? I have to angle like that because he's
That's
so
just giving you good.
wide.
Yeah,
No, he's actually
you got to
giving you good
angle like
advice.
that. You got to angle like that and then cut.
No, he's
You got to
giving,
make a
he's giving
cut.
you good advice.
You guys want me to attack him?
He's giving you good advice. That's the problem.
You got to make a cut. You know what I mean?
Another jab step. Brick. DJ with the
I mean-
rebound. Okay. Ball
I'm about to hit him with the Jordan
back
fadeaway.
up. Okay, he's going right.
He got a little extra boost
Right
in him, guys.
post game with the deep fade.
Oh my God, that was nasty. That ain't a
Brick.
Jerome jumper right there.
Should I take it?
That was not a
I
Jerome
can't
jump.
shoot.
TV
10-5.
with the deep bucket.
That shit barely went in though. 10-5. That shit barely went in. 10-5.
We all came to see this trash basketball today. Let's go. He
I didn't even hear what he said.
protect the balls. The same left, right. He drives left hand.
I don't want that.
DJ calls foul. Check up at the top of the key. Let's go, everybody.
I messed up your whole shot on that.
First time I jumped.
Did y'all come for some basketball? Ball is checked up.
10-5.
Yeah, with the drive. He's a left-hand player. Oh, with a nice spin move. He tries to cut under the basket. Jumper. Brick. He tries to bounce the ball
Man,
off.
what type of crackerjack bucks y'all find this commentator at, man?
Ray Allen, oh! I tried him with the Ray Allen.
In the finals, I know exactly what you're talking
DJ
10-5.
got air ball. This is what we came to see, everybody.
This is like WNBA.
That's horrible.
First
10-5.
up, Hustler. Let's go. Let's see. Check up on the baseline. Ooh,
What are we doing, OG?
OG.
Yeah. OG, what you want me to do?
For me, at least. It ain't gonna
DJ,
work.
you got to do it for the coaching, man.
I know, you're right.
What am I doing? OG, I'm not moving till you tell me what to do.
TBL is taking a much needed break. We
Give me a chance to take a break, too. I need this.
OG, basket or
Yeah,
shot?
y'all boys need to lay off them honey buns, man.
I'm not calling the game. I'm just calling what I see. I want to see
All right, bet that.
good basketball. Let's go. TBL has yet to put the ball on the floor. He's the left hand 5. Oh, deep with the solid.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo, pause.
You
Off the
killing me.
back, good layup by 2 very thick.
11-5.
11-5.
Diabolical work.
God damn, wait, TVO got 11?
I don't like going to the rim, bro. It's kind of
Oh,
corny.
man.
TBL
All right, let's see what TVO got then.
got
Motherfucker.
miss. Out of bounds. DJ takes the ball at the top of the
Got to start playing smarter basketball, TVO. You know
Bro,
that. You know that.
it don't pay you nothing.
You make-
you know,
you making the-
worth nothing.
You making the majority of your shots when you drive in.
11-5. I know I gotta go into the basket. You're right. 11-5. Missed that.
DJ with the deep shot. Good hustle to follow the basket. And it's out of bounds.
OG, you are a
tripod.
horrible commentator, my boy.
Tripod goes.
You are
Okay.
a horrible commentator, my boy.
I think he's good. I like it actually.
I'm trying to do some
You know, I never say anything nice.
DJ keeps on. He keeps on shooting threes, knowing that he's
Yeah.
not making them. You got to
I'm
drive in.
surprised by that. He's got a good stroke though. Really good.
No, I got
balance.
terrible stroke.
Really good balance on his shot.
I need wordplay to teach me that stroke game.
11-5. Nah, I think you right.
Oh,
ball. Hey,
You
yo,
gotta
ball.
Basketball. I'm talking about
You shoot.
basketball.
Okay, hold on.
You
Balls
shoot
in
like
play. Balls
Clay
in play.
Thompson a little bit.
TBL takes the ball at the top
I'm
of the
sorry. My bad.
I'm talking about with basketball, man. Jesus Christ.
time
You know,
out.
or he shoots like Chris. Dude, this man is like Kristaps Porzingis. That's
No, I'm
exactly.
trash. I can't give myself no problem. You gotta understand, I win with defense, but my defense sucks. So you too nice of a guy, man. You literally demotivated me. Like I thought you would be
That's how
talking
you make
mess.
it in
I
this
can't
game,
play
bro.
without
You
talking
can't
mess.
walk around here talking shit. You gotta walk
No,
around
I
playing.
can only
But
play.
then-
I gotta like have
But then
somebody that
underneath,
actually.
you gotta know I'm trying to come up.
Then you
let me on
really
your channel. How
no,
long you on your channel? About being nice.
you took my
Right.
soul away when you said
Hey,
you don't
yo.
care about the game.
I'm on the Amazing Hustler right now. I'm just being a
Okay.
nice guy, and now I'm with him. Y'all see?
When you said you don't care about the game, that really took my soul
He
away.
But
dribbles
am I
left. He
playing?
right.
Am I thinking?
Y'all both
Maybe
teach.
think shit. Who knows? What do I really think?
OG, bro. Come on, man.
Referees are
Man,
calling it
Mm-hmm.
violation,
You sound like
Hit that.
but he's still
10-5.
motivated to drive to the basket. Left. Right.
OG, I'm about to start taking balls to the face.
Thanks.
I mean, balls to the hand.
a Looney Tunes
He's
commentator or
good
some
hustle.
shit.
Don't rebound.
I'm playing like a dad.
Post game.
Oh,
Deep
going up.
arm. So, but not as
Off him.
ball.
Man, fuck.
DJ with the good defense covers the rebound.
He's
Takes the ball
exhausting
back to the 3-point line.
11-5.
DJ, drives to the right. He drives to the basket
Good shot.
for the easy bucket.
11-6.
About a 3-inch
TV.
on
Oh,
TBL.
okay. We made it
Okay.
on that. Okay.
It's 11-7.
See, I'm watching the wrong shit.
11-6. 11-6. Oh, good move.
Appreciate it.
DJ with the
You know what?
lay.
Dennis is the
DJ
mind
with
over
the
matter
lay.
guy.
It's
I can
11-7.
feel it. His mind is doing this shit.
Bro, you
11-7.
just lock
We
him
think
up,
the
bro.
Moon
Press
Towers
him on defense. Don't let him shoot, man.
11-7.
Okay, DJ with the post.
Nah, DJ got this in the bag if he drive. That's all we
TBL
gotta
with the
do.
3-point. Yeah. DJ with
DJ can't drive, man. He
Yeah,
can't. He's a like a up and down player.
Okay.
He ain't got no like. He ain't got no move. He ain't got no
That was
moves at all.
weak.
Look at that.
Yeah, that was a little weak, DJ. DJ
That
with the
was-
behind basket, missed air ball layup.
11-7.
TBL takes it back to the 3-point line. He again begins to carry between his legs. He's going left.
Do not shoot this fucking three.
He's driving. He drives to the basket. 3 seconds by the CEO.
See, yo, TVO, your issue is your moves are not fluid. Like, you keep stopping and shit. Like, you got to just, like, you know what I mean, go under the legs and, like, do it fluidly.
Thank you. It takes too much energy to do that. And then if I don't get by him, I burn all my energy. So I'm kind of trying to
Block game has
get
been
further. I'm so tired.
phenomenal today. DJ with
Yeah, but
the
he's gonna pick you off every time with the block if you stop like that.
Yeah.
11-7. That is kind of true. 11-7.
I gotta find the heart,
DJ
OG.
gets the ball at the
I gotta
top of
find the
key.
heart. I gotta
DJ
find the
gets the
heart.
ball at the top of the key.
I just
DJ
gotta find the heart.
telling him more heart. Let that Manjaro spirit take over you.
Damn.
DJ with the hard hand check foul. He's determined to show his post game.
Oh,
DJ with the good hustle to retrieve his own rebound. DJ with the shot. DJ with more amazing hustle.
that was a big rule that we got.
Let me say no out of bounds.
No, you good.
Grind and epic. DJ with 3 continual bricks.
You're right.
What is going on? We see the grind. We see the hustle, but it's not translating into the basket. TBL with the free throw. Miss from 28 feet. Let's go. We want to see some exciting basketball today. TBL with the free throw shot. Miss 27 feet. It's not hit.
You need to practice the commentating art of watching the fucking play for a second without talking, man.
That's dope. That's dope.
11-7. Ball.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You fast.
Mamba mentality. Never give up.
11-9.
Mm.
With the Mamba.
In my defense was his life. We see 16 points. Boring basketball. That's exciting.
Your mic's breaking up, bro. I didn't even hear what you said. OG, your mic's breaking up, bro.
I need this one.
And he hit it. Uh-oh.
3.
Coming down to the wires.
9. 3-9.
Kelly, you sound goofy as hell because shit like this happens every day. You just don't look at it.
3-9. Yep.
TBL still drives left. He's showing no right hand game. Oh, with the steal
okay.
from the amazing hustler. TBL recovers the ball, drives into the hole. That was a good foul. Good foul call. Take it at the top of the key.
No, he called travel, y'all.
Daddy called it because I moved away to let him travel.
Wait, huh?
I was the one that called it.
Y'all put in the chat. Did I travel that? But 3-9.
That looked like a foul, bro. The fuck?
It was a foul
I was
and a
on him.
travel, but the travel occurred before the foul.
But I did not travel. I did the stopping thing he said not to do. I stopped him on my. I only took 2 steps. Let's go. I missed it. Let's 3-9. Although I did get the rebound.
Huh?
I got the rebound though.
Oh, what? No, I'll show you what you did. You did. This is an important play. You did this. You came into me right here, and then you went 1, 2, 3, and then this last foot.
TBL, he is correct. He is correct. You switched your
came
pivot.
down.
Somebody run
TBL.
this thing back right now. I
Run it
did not
back,
put
run it
my
back.
right foot down.
Run it back.
On God.
I saw it live. I saw it live. I saw that shit live. It looked clean, man.
I did not.
TBL, you traveled.
On the live back.
Travel.
I'll run it
TBL,
back.
you
I'll run it
traveled.
back.
That's objective.
I'll
On
run it
the live
back. We got instant
Did I
replay.
put my right foot down?
Oh crap! This phone battery.
Did I put my right foot down or not? Somebody look.
No, left foot
I
down.
would, no. Do what you did again just now. Show me the play again. Show me the play again.
I don't know which foot.
Show me the play
I know you
again.
took that
Show
first
me.
step.
It's a simple.
All right, let me show you. This is what you did. You did what you did. You went in. You went 1, and then when you went the one shot in, that's when I was on you. Then you went 2, 3. Let me tell you, TBO, just hear me out. We're replaying. When you went for that 4th foot, I said it's either foul or
I
travel.
didn't take 3. I said 4.
Nah, he came up. He came up with the.
My guy. Let me show you what I think.
He
I
came
did.
up with the right foot though.
I said this. I did this. I pick up 1, 2. You let me go. I went like this. I went like that. I
Yeah,
missed.
Nah, but you
yeah.
went down with your left foot. You got it. I'll give it to
my
you.
left foot.
I literally, bro. Listen.
1, 2. No right.
Let's call it foul. That's why I said foul or travel, because I had you hooked. I had you on my body and I let you go so you could stutter step.
Shoot for it then.
Well, yeah, shoot for it. Yeah,
The ball never lied. I agree.
y'all
The
should
ball
just shoot
never
for it.
lied.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I unhooked him, I knew he was going to travel. That's why I said it's either foul or travel.
Though. I didn't put another foot down.
You got it?
I'm gonna run it back to him and record it. So don't worry.
Yeah, you do it. You got it. Yeah, because I do that all. That's my patented play. I move out the way. I call it.
I know, but I wasn't so balanced, so I was falling.
I had you hooked. That's why I said foul or travel.
We were just rubbing each other.
No. Because you see when I.
We gotta see. But I took 2 sets.
You got ball.
And a left set. I
You got
never
ball.
right down for them. 3.
Just when we thought the game couldn't get more boring, we're arguing over calls. DJ with the
That's a pivot.
hard
That's
forearm
important
hand.
call. That's important call.
DJ with the hard forearm hand check. TBL takes it back out. Deep shot. DJ gets some hands on the ball. Good rejection.
We're both boxing each other out.
Yo, another thing y'all could do is like when you shoot the ball and you miss it, just automatically give it to the other player. Like,
I don't like playing like that.
Okay. All right. Y'all ain't got the cardio for this
What
shit
is
though.
life with the horrible suggestion?
We still up. We both running.
DJ checked up the ball to TBL.
OG can't commentate.
TBL is at the top of the key. He's going to the left, spin move, drives right. Good basket. Way to finish, TBL.
Aren't commentators supposed to be
biased? Get a
biased?
real replay on it. Point on.
Currently, the score is 4-0. TBL with the off-court flag.
Oh my God! Want it? No. 0.9.
Didn't I hit a 2? Or that gave me 9. I had 7.
Promise you, 0.9.
Okay.
Top of the key.
You might have to get a little physical with Dennis, man. Just
I tried.
body him a little
I
bit.
missed it.
Body him a little
DJ
bit.
with the shot, Curry.
And then we got the
hustle to
dumbass
get his
kid
own
with the
rebound.
ball and shit rolling, man. Like, little kid, get your ball, man. What the fuck?
0.9.
Hey, they're running out of
Ball.
personal one-on-one time on the court. They're going to have to make these next few points count. DJ with the deep shot. Brick. The CEO's countless fans are sitting here flabbergasted by his washing of TBL. He is getting washed by TBL
0.9.
right now.
No one's watching nobody. It's
No, he's watching me.
It's an even
Now you gotta take your credit where it's due.
0.9.
You're killing me.
0.9.
I forgot about defense. I left it at home.
TBL again with the left drive. He showed us plenty and dexterity these last few games. Between the legs. Hezzy. Ooh, TBL is turning up. He's turning up and getting what he
Oh,
wants.
It's
shoot
not
that
as easy to
three.
go by as you guys think. It's not easy to get by this guy.
Bro, that's because you're staying in the same spot and you're just dribbling. You got to move.
Dude, I love this shit.
Are we commentating?
I promise you, man. I'm a baller. I'm a baller too, man. I'm
more weight
watching you.
behind me when I do that. He pushing a little harder now.
And the video has been cut.
I think that touched the line, but we good.
I don't think so. You want to shoot for your
Oh,
hand?
no. You want me to?
You have
Is
to.
anyone
I
else?
promise you I saw that touch the line. Okay. 0.9.
You got it?
There's been a couple, this is like the NBA, there's been a couple contentious calls. You could blame it on the calls, and I got them, so I'll take that. That's bad, but
It's all good.
all right. 0.9. But this is how he is. He's saying something now, I believe him, but I don't know. Later he's going to be like,
Nah, if you beat me, you gotta shake your hand like a man.
of course.
You earned it.
Bro, it's a good game. 0.9.
You just played a better psychology.
TBL between the leg, jump shot, and brick. The ball is out of bounds.
No, it's not.
He beat me. He beat me. That's a good game. So now he gets mod. And he gets
TVL has earned
lifetime
his
immunity. Yeah,
with
lifetime
dominating
immunity.
basketball
I don't feel good
on
about
the
my
CEO.
I don't feel
Lifetime
good about my
immunity to the
performance.
chat.
I don't feel good about my performance, y'all. I want a Gatorade.
Good game, fellas.
Yes,
Y'all
the
are
ball
both
was
cheats, though,
horrible,
man.
but
Yeah,
you dominated
Y'all,
I
the
was
game from
horrible.
start to finish.
Dennis
Hold
is
on,
good,
hold on.
man.
Hold on,
But
TVL. We got to do the post game interview.
DJ's no better, man.
Hold on.
But yeah,
Hold on, wait. I
it
gotta
was
give
good
him. Hold on. I gotta
entertainment,
give
though.
him. I gotta give him that he gets the opportunity to. You got to get your shine, man, because you're the first white guy to beat me. Not trying to be racist, but he first
I
got
want
to beat
Gatorade.
me.
Come on, post game interview.
If I can get this phone off the
What's up,
tripod.
OG? I'm loving your energy, man. Thanks for giving me respect. What's up, bro? I'd love to speak with you after
He
this
earned it. He's that
battle.
like when even though
Yeah,
y'all talk.
I want to do the
Even though
post game interview.
okay,
TVL,
even though y'all talk, he's actually a good shooter. Good
TVL.
player.
None of us
Good
are
plan,
Never.
bro.
All right, go ahead
confident
and give him his
in you.
post game. Oh shoot, I got your girl on the live. My bad.
I got
TVL.
Should I delete the live? You good? You sure?
No, she's fine.
All right, go ahead and give him his post game interview.
TVL. No one believed
I'm
you,
tired. What?
and yet you defied the odds. Just tell us in the chat, how are you feeling right now after dominating the CEO in basketball?
I feel tired. I don't feel like I dominated. I will admit to you, I came in thinking I was going to dominate, as in 15-2 type shit. The man beat me the first game. I'm gassed. I barely won. I couldn't make a shot. I shot 30%. It wasn't a great performance, but I'm glad we got the W. All respect to them, amazing hustling.
Okay, now
Anything
that's
else you got
my
for him?
question. This is my
That was
question.
my answer.
When I seen you
What?
driving with the left hand, the first two games, I didn't believe you can go right. Once I seen you started going to the right to finish off the game, was that part of your trick?
Can you hear this?
Was that part of your trick to confuse DJ, having them think you could only go left
I
hand,
grew up
then
playing this
add the right
game
hand later?
when I was I'm already cut. I'm not. See, I ain't no decorum professional. I grew up playing this game. When I first started hooping, my dad took me when I was second grade to the parking lot with cones, and he said, I said, "Where's the basket?" He said, "There ain't no basket." He said, "Dribble between the cones." So I started with my handle. My dad trained me on the handle first and foremost. So I could dribble left or right, either one. I'm right-handed. So if you thought I couldn't go right and I'm going left or like blah blah blah, like my right hand is my strong hand. So it just means I can dribble both sides. My left hand can't shoot right now. I'm not sharp. I could probably shoot better. Pull up off the left. Missed a lot of shots today. Just thought we got the W. Shout out to Mason Hustler. Yes, sir. It's cool, man. Yeah.
All right, so y'all gotta give me that smoke. I gotta take that smoke like a man. Hold on, let me turn my camera.
Okay, come on, DJ. Now we
I
got
think I got enough for like 4 questions. I gotta do a whole video of how good he is. I gotta make him a mod. I was gonna
DJ,
make
can
you a
I
mod
ask the
anyway
first question?
because you deserve it. You're the first person to pull up from YouTube, so you're gonna get it anyway. But hold on, let me
Love.
All right, go ahead. Questions.
Question
DJ.
for Amazing.
DJ.
By the way, the TVO T-shirt took the time to make that. This thing is comfortable.
DJ.
Let's go.
Why did you not give it your all in neither of the games? Let's go.
No, here's the thing. I actually, the first game, I didn't give him my all because I thought he was like, easy work. But then the second game, he started hitting and he started actually playing defense. He started actually playing hard. You got to understand, he's a strong dude. He might be, I thought he was like overweight and all that, but he's really not overweight. He's really like a strong dude. I can't just go to the hole because I'm fragile. And I think about I got to go to work tomorrow and I don't want to get hurt and I'm fragile. That's what I'm saying. I can't, yeah. So I didn't want to go to the hole, but either way, that's not an excuse because I don't have offense. I play off defense and I couldn't stop him. You gotta understand the way he shoots, it's hard for me to time his game. It's better full court because full court I could deny him. But with me doing one-on-one with him, he just shoots good. I mean, he shoots good. I couldn't really block his shots unless he drove to the hole. Out on the top. He had me at the top of the key because he shoots that weird shot to where he doesn't go all the way up. I gotta give him props. I mean, he beat me. He's a better man in basketball. I can't say. I mean, nothing else I can say. He's better basketball than me. I'll give him his props.
Bro,
Now,
let's
I got another question. Here go my
I'm
second
past my
question.
time.
Now
This is
that
my
was a
second
little.
question.
Yo, hey, I just asked DJ on a. But are you down to go get a Gatorade and keep it going, or together? Or you gotta go work, huh?
Oh, you wanna go to Venice? Or that's too far.
Let's go to 7-Eleven. Let's go to 7-Eleven and get like a beverage.
Okay, anybody any courts that go full court out here?
There's probably parks I just don't know well enough, but I'm down to go to Venice. Let's do that. Let's
No,
meet up in Venice
that's
in a
you
little
guys.
bit. Dude, we're like
DJ,
we're like
you ready
I think
for
it would
my
take
second
team would
question?
be better.
Let's
Okay,
Let
okay.
for
So
the
why
second
don't we? Why
question,
don't? I'm sorry.
DJ.
I'm sorry.
Do you have my keys?
I'm sorry. OG. I'm just trying to set up so that way I can meet him. It's completely up to you. You let me know what you want to do. I got until 5 o'clock. So Venice Beach. Okay, so I'll go to Venice Beach and then I'll record the game again. Okay. Yeah, I'm staying live. Remember, all super
Okay.
chats, we split 50-50, and I'll send you the cash app for all the super chats, the difference when I get back. So I'm just saying, even though I don't care about the money, I'm just saying, still, I do that because I made a promise. I told you, all super chats 50-50.
Second
Yep.
question.
Nice meeting you. I'll be at Venice Beach. I'll go park, and then I'll be at the court. If anything changes, just let me know. All right, and I'm gonna grab some Gatorades too. I'll have one there for you when I get there. All right, go ahead with the questions. That
Second
smoke.
question.
I need.
Do you feel him having his girlfriend was a type of, or what his wife, his lovely wife there, was a performing enhancing drug for him for the game today?
No. I think that no. What I say is this. Okay. Normally, when I'm playing against a white guy, especially, usually as hard as he did. You got to understand. Like I couldn't when I was trying to drive to the hole. He was burning me out because he's strong. He's like a brick wall. So I just couldn't make shots. I just wasn't making shots. He just beat me. And there's no excuse. Like we were on a court. Like I hate to make excuses. I can't make. He's just a better basketball player than me at this point because he was able to make more shots than me, and I can't call it a fluke because he was automatic. Like he beat me by like 8 points. I think. What it was 6 points. There's no
Yes, it
excuses
was
I can make.
definitely
Yo,
classic.
can you take off that super chat from JB? That shit's triggering me.
Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. JB Gunner, $5 super chat. A victory for Whites on Juneteenth. Thank you, TV. Oh God. I mean, I gotta respect the super chat though. But yeah, that is nice work. I
Juneteenth
let
is
y'all
not,
down. I
not
mean,
too
I gotta.
long.
I've been taking L after L this week. Jesus Christ, I took an L 3 days ago. Yesterday wasn't really an L, but today has been it's been a weekend of L's. That's some diabolical work. And by the way, TVL, your ball is here. I can bring it with me, or I'm walking to your car and I can, or towards your car and I can give it to you. But yeah, I've been taking some L's.
Okay.
Man, that's some
That
nasty
wants to
work.
know, are you saying TVL is the better player? Go.
Oh, absolutely. Like at this point, absolutely. He literally, he showed out. I mean, he literally showed up. I thought, like I said before, it was going to be easy. Oh, shoot, we got a lot of super chats here. Let me read these real quick. H-Way, shout out to you for the $10 super chat. Great entertainment, fellas. TBL let LA down with the first one, but I'll forgive you. TC, $10 super chat. Shout out to CEO and TBL following through on this. Great moment seeing y'all meet up and ball out on the court. Maverick Capitalist, appreciate the $2 super chat. No message there, but I appreciate that, Maverick. By the way, look, you got
For
to
the
remember,
love of the game.
yeah, like the white guys out in LA that play basketball are different breeds than when I'm back in Ohio. Like they're actually solid here. And where I'm from, all they do is shoot threes. They have no handles. They can't drive. It's levels to it. Like LA basketball is just better overall. To where like you guys are like I tell my son's 6 foot and he's excited. I gotta call him back. We're in 6 foot, but you gotta understand a 6 foot on the East Coast is great, but a 6 foot out here is you got a chance to be great because there's so many 6 foot 13-year-olds and 12-year-olds. So it's just different levels to it. Another super chat from JB Gunner. Appreciate that. $2 super chat. It was a great stream though. Fun show. Appreciate y'all. Remember, I told TVL before the stream started, this is what I do with anybody. If you're with me before the stream starts, then you get yep cool. Yep.
Appreciate you letting me know.
Yep. Yeah, but if you're with me and you started live, yeah, appreciate you. If you started live with me and we promote it with the thumbnail, whatever. And TBL, if you want to go on the thumbnail, I could change it and put you on it. I meant to. I didn't have no way to hit you up to ask for a picture or something if you wanted to go on it.
I want to promote my music and my clothes. So anything I'm going to do with that later, if you're down, that's all.
Yeah, you can. If you want to
got
ever
one
do some
last
streams to
question.
where you stream your music, we can do that too. You can have an hour or two. You can just stream your music. We'll talk about it. All right, but yeah, go ahead.
This
OG.
is the last question. Do you accept? Because I think I speak for most black people. I have never lost a game of basketball to a white guy. So we're not going to let you live this down.
I know. I mean, it's nasty work. I've talked. Remember, one thing I would say is this. Like, I always win the psychology. Say the word for me, OG.
Psychological warfare.
Yeah, I usually win that. He beat me because he's too nice. Like, I get triggered, I get mad, and I prove a point. I had no point to prove. And then that second game before he won, he hit me with I don't even care about basketball. This is just for fun, blah, blah, blah. And that caused me to really be let down. Like, okay, he doesn't even care. Why am I going this hard? So I wish, I would have like kept my head in the game and like stayed I should have got angry because me not being angry, it's easy work for anybody. I don't take it serious. I wish I would have took it serious. But I will say I would give wordplay that work. Wordplay, you already know.
See, but that's what I mean.
Wordplay.
Okay,
He
after
played. I can
TBL
pick on
just
wordplay.
after TBL just watched you, it's gonna be hard for you to say what you gonna do in basketball. You got washed, TJ.
Yeah, I can. I can't say that no more. Yeah, I'm done. I can't even say I can beat wordplay. You're right. The wordplay you can probably beat. I can't even say that. I gotta get my confidence back. I gotta like get out here and.
Point loss,
Wait, what happened?
I said I could
an
beat you in
8 point
basketball. I can't even
loss.
say that no more. I lost my credibility. I can't even play around and say I could beat you. But like I said, TVL isn't a bad
Yeah,
player. So
hey,
I would get
DJ,
one
At
that
this
likes that
point,
smoke. I think though.
nah, not
I'm
at all,
scared.
bro. Yo, what Wilmington are you moving to? Delaware, North Carolina, or Ohio? Like, I don't even know which one you'd be referring to.
North Carolina.
Okay. I mean, that'd
I'm
be
gonna go
closer to me
ball
at
with
that
them.
point. But
Yeah,
if
but
you
I
was
got
going to
family.
Ohio, that'd be even better.
Yeah, I can. I mean, my thing is this: I don't got it no more to just come out here cold, like no plan for weeks. I can't do that. I gotta like warm up. I gotta play for like a few, like I gotta play at least a couple weeks before I'm talking mess about beating people. Cause I ain't got it like I used to. Like I used to be able to use my anger, and then my 3-point shot usually is good. I mean, I'm washed now. I was missing everything.
That's what I mean,
My
DJ.
my
Your
arms are
3 point
sore.
went 2 for 27 from the 3 point in all 3 games.
That's some nasty work.
Yeah, y'all gotta warm up with the mid range and the close range. Y'all just went straight to shooting threes all day.
Oh, I mean, that was freaking. I mean,
I get it though.
I thought it was gonna make more than that though, but yeah, I didn't make nothing.
You
But
shot
yeah,
better
man.
than I expected. I ain't gonna lie though.
I'm not gonna
I
lie,
mean,
DJ. Knowing you only weigh 140 and TBL looked about 210, 220, I could see how you were having a hard time bodying him to the hole.
yeah, he's all like yeah. Remember, he's all body. Like he's literally like he goes in. He pretty much he goes in like he's like.
Oh,
See, I thought he was fat, but he's like literally he got a little bit of gut, but he's like muscle. Like he's like solid. Like he's like a brick. That's why I said like I was joking with the bodybuilder, but he low key does. He has to lift or do push or something. I can see how he could be a good player in high school because if he played like that in high school, then he was solid to where he hits, he shoots. He's a good shooter. Like I can tell a shooter, and when they first shot his shot, I can tell he's a good shooter. Yeah, I remember he came off cold, like or fresh off of cut shooting a couple times, just hitting. And outdoor hoops are the hardest hoops to hit on.
saying another
So
man is all body is diabolical.
now you gotta pay, you gotta give respect where it's due. And JB, like JB, this is the thing. I think JB really wants a friend, but he got to understand, like, JB, you said some diabolical things, and that was when you were going through. Oh crap! I forgot my water bottle. But that was when you were going through some things. So I'm a forgiving person, but there's a lot of people that aren't forgiving. That you have to like. I know you as a man, the man you are, you're probably not going to come on here and apologize and say sorry for saying that crazy stuff because I mean, like I'm telling you guys, but JB, he literally he's a he's a good person to debate because this is going to be a interesting debate and all of that because difference of opinion. But I think he played that race angle too hard to where it's kind of nasty work for me to put him on. Like everything's okay. And I think he just needs to one of these days come up and just say, you know what, sorry for the way he behaved. And then we can have some good debates because I've forgiven worse. And yesterday, OG, crazy. I told him I was going to talk about that today because crazy literally um, was on some nasty work yesterday. He
I
was
follow.
literally like, yeah, he was saying like some things like that should not have been said. And the thing is, he wrote me a long email, like 10 emails, and then he'd be in the back office saying some crazy diabolical things. And I don't know if I can live that up or let that live because he just goes too hard. So I don't really know what
Hey,
to take from that.
hey, yo. Have y'all noticed in the chat there's like a AI auto generated experiment, and it basically summarizes like what's going on in the chat. Like right now, it says people are arguing with each other in the chat, including DJ and the Money Boss. Others are discussing a TBL and Kelly situation and how DJ made TBL tired.
Wait, where are you saying this at?
Yeah, who, I don't
If
see
you go
that.
to like in the chat, if you go to like where how you have to like filter it to like all messages or top chat.
Oh, that.
When you switch over to like one, either top chat or all messages, switch over from one to the other, it'll pop up. Like earlier, it was talking about how TVL was a D1 hooper and all this other bullshit.
I think TVL could have played D1. The way he plays, like, don't forget about. I think he's actually, because I saw gray hair a little bit. If he's listening to this, I saw gray hair, so I think he might be older. But I think TVL is low key a D1 hooper, and low key TVL is like a California dude. And by the way, wordplay, you look like a California dude. You look like a Nipsey or like a freaking old dog or some type of dog,
bro. Appreciate
like Snoop Dogg. Like y'all California dudes all look alike. Other than H-Way don't really look like a California dude as much.
Man,
But yeah, you look like some type of dog. No, like like somebody that would call herself a comp dog or old dog. Like a rapper, like that would be like a dog. Dog pound.
Like he's in a dog pound. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, y'all got that face. Y'all all got that same look. Like you look like Snoop Dogg, man. You don't look like wordplay. You don't look like you sound.
Hey, you know what's crazy? My older brother, he looks exactly like that nigga Snoop. I'm talking about exactly like him.
Real quick for the chat wordplay, take the hat off so we know the dreads are connected to that.
Hey, is this a pause moment that I got knee pads on, about to ride this bike? I might have to put my pants on. I literally got just knee pads on. I think that's some they're gonna think that's some suspect work.
Look like you headed to do some diabolical work.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on my bro to get here so we can hit these damn weights.
I like the commentating. That was pretty fun. Hey DJ, this
y'all want to add? Y'all want to add?
Trash, my guy.
Do y'all want to add? Do y'all want to add JB Gunner? No, I think OG did a good job. Y'all want to add OB Gunner? OG or JB Gunner?
Nah, OG was doing too much. You need to tone it down just a little bit, bro.
OG, do you want to add? OG, do you want to add OB? Do you want to add him? And I want to see it. I want to hear a debate between y'all two after.
Yeah, you
I think he.
Every time he gets the chance to debate me, he runs. I don't think he really wants to debate me.
Here we go.
He just wants to come and make a mockery of black people.
All right, what's going on, man?
Nigga, Ghostbuster sign?
Yo, what's up? Anyway, Dennis, I just want to say it was a good stream, bro. And you want an apology? You want an apology? I'll tell you what. If I hurt your feelings, and that like stuck with you, then I apologize.
No, not my feelings. Not my feelings. Just that you said some things to the people on the panel that what you were going through a point in your life that I know you said you recovered from. So I'm just saying they care. I don't really care.
Well, let me say this.
Okay.
When I came on here, there was a lot of hostility for me, and so I reacted. But yeah, if I hurt anybody's feelings, man, this is all just YouTube, bro. Anybody's feelings I hurt, if you feel you need an apology from another grown man, then I apologize. However,
okay, go ahead.
However, hold on, what's that sound in the background? Okay, so yeah, man. Obviously, I'm here because I like being here. I think y'all are entertaining to watch. Today was your best stream I've ever seen, Dennis. I do got to give a shout out to TBL for giving us white folks today, right before Juneteenth. So shout out to TBL.
That's diabolical.
But it's true though. So I got to come with it though.
So is that picture? The fuck is that?
That's the Coon Busters logo on my Coon Busters shirt.
Hey, one thing I can't respect about you, baby, at least you ain't no closet racist. Feel me?
No.
I like people that smile in my face.
Well, by the way, even though I am how I am, I'm the type of person that even though I have my position when it comes to this country and where I think it should go, I could chill with you and like drink something and hang out with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like if I saw you wordplay, I'd be like, oh, I got to kill this man. It's not like that. And if any of y'all feel that shit about me, then that's on y'all. But for me, what you think? I never seen a black person in Chicago. You think I've never seen a black person in Linwood, California? You thought I never saw a black person in Orlando, Florida? Of course I have. My position is just how based on what I think is best for my people and my country. So that's just my position. And if it offends you, then I apologize. But you're going to be pro-black, and I respect that. I'm going to be pro-white.
Well, I will say this: your position and opinions aren't what offends me. It's your unrelentless nature of the degradation of black people. I think you can't help it when you're around black people. You only can consider putting them down.
Well, no, because and I understand that. I will say this: like, I will tell you now that like Dennis's stream today, all I did was give compliments, bro. Like I don't have to insult y'all every time I see you. But however, in general, my position already offends you. So when you hear me talk, that's what you hear. You don't take it day by day. Because one of the things I said in the chat room today, you didn't listen to for just what those words were. You're hung up on shit that you heard me say in the past. You know what I mean? And I understand that. I understand
real
that.
quick. Okay, but I speak everything I feel. So don't say I'm juxtapositioning a past action with a current thought. I judge you based on how you act in the chat. I think celebrating two friends playing basketball, but you being divisive and saying this was a win for the whites.
Wait,
Bro, stop
quick,
it.
That's a little
real quick, JB.
No.
JB,
Go
hold
ahead,
on
bro.
real quick. Can we get y'all two to cam up?
Yeah,
JB and original.
Give me a
So y'all can
second.
have make it a little more interesting.
Let me turn off this other thing real quick. Oh man, I got my
OG, I need you to give him that work, OG.
Hold on, man.
OG, don't let me down like last time.
Yeah, I
last
think
time
it's unfair.
I was doing gaming videos, so I turn off my shit on. All right, there we go. I think I got it.
I think it's unfair that you push this narrative that we are bullying you or holding you to your past opinions. Well, even the question I first asked you when you came in here, you have that negative stance. We'll wait for him.
He trying to change out of his tidy whities real quick.
Hey, yo, getting a used shirt as a gift while creative, diabolical.
I gotta make TVL a mod now. TVL, man, I can't live that down. Man,
Yeah.
that happened to June. It happened to Juneteenth too.
No, Juneteenth is tomorrow. June 19th is the federal recognized holiday for the Juneteenth celebration. I have tomorrow off work.
Yeah.
Anytime the
Hey,
bank.
what's cracking with? Hold on, let me.
Man, his dog mean as hell.
Ain't nobody talk about nothing. I have to do a little dance. Man, these last 2 minutes be so hard when you just want to be at work.
Yeah, man. I think you actually
went off.
It's all good. I think you actually put me out. Anyway, real quick to you, original thought. My position is very simple. Like everybody else was telling Dennis to do it for the culture, and now everybody's mad because I told the white man to do it for the culture. Stop the cap, as y'all motherfuckers say. Stop the bullshit. Y'all was saying do it for the culture the entire time in the stream, and so as soon as I come in there and say it, you say it's divisive. Do you see the fuckery that's going on here?
Is this a question for me or are you just
for whoever that said I was divisive? Was that you?
My point is we all do kind of troll in the chat, so I think that was one of the trolls. But let's pivot. When you called me Tyrone, that was a direct racial insult or not?
Well, yeah. It ain't an insult. I don't know about an insult. That's a weird word. That's a weird way to phrase it. If I call you, if you're offended by Tyrone, then yeah, I guess you would call it an insult. So if me calling you Tyrone offended you, once again, I apologize for offending you for making you sad.
Oh, real quick, JB, can I understand you're not that intelligent. So let me explain.
No, I'm a guy with 3 degrees. No,
Just let
stop
me
it.
finish.
Stop it.
Let me finish. I let you finish. Let me finish. The
Okay,
reason
go
I think
ahead.
you're not that intelligent because you're acting like you're perturbed by me saying it would be offensive. So I'm
I'm not
explaining why.
perturbed.
Anytime you clearly see somebody's name and you choose to call them another name, at the very least, it's dehumanizing, and that's offensive.
Okay.
We can agree.
Oh, we can agree with that. We can agree with that.
So acting like I was out of place by feeling offended, called somebody else's name when my name is clearly present. That's not a good faith argument.
Didn't you just 5 seconds ago actually, say that I was crying about bullying? I've never said the word bullying in my life, and I've never cried about the way y'all act. All I'm saying is, if y'all gonna act a certain type of way, don't get mad when I come in and act a certain type of way. It is what it is. If you're offended because I cheered on the white dude in the basketball game and he won, and then I donated to both of them, if that offends you, or if you're bothered by that, then that's on you, bro. That's on you. You see what I'm saying?
What you're doing is a common debate tactic. It's called conflation. You're taking a good thing and a bad thing and wedging them together and then calling them both a good thing. And I just don't think that's the case. I think
you're old, right? You're as old as me. I'm 43. I assume you're my age or older, right? So come on, man. We come from a different era where we ain't that damn soft. Y'all saying let's do it for the culture, and then me coming in and say let's do it for my culture. That should not be fucking triggering you like this. I know you're in your 40s or 50s, so what the fuck is your problem?
I'll be 42 this year. What I was are you gonna let me finish, JB?
My bad. Go ahead.
What I was oh shit. Now I see you drinking. Now it's all making sense. Okay, listen. What I'm saying is I had switched it from you crying about things to just our direct interaction in the chat, and you keep trying to lead it back to a conversation I'm not having. Why are you doing that? Go.
All right, go ahead and tell me what you're trying to say then. Maybe you're right. I thought we was talking about today's stream in general. If you have something deeper that you're talking about, go ahead and talk about it.
No, I was talking about today's stream. Every action I'm talking about is stuff you said in today's
stream. 99% of the stream, we was talking about their inability to post up, their constant 3-point shooting, their gassing out in the first 5 minutes. We was talking about basketball 99% of the stream. And so when I saw other people, I held my mouth shut. When everybody else was talking about do it for the culture, I shut the fuck up. And then because remember, when it came to TBL that I was supporting TBL because he was white, TBL said, "No, JB don't like me." At the end, when he did it, I said, "Man, do it for the culture. Good job." And you took that offensive. I don't understand why. You should have took it as a joke. Because TBL,
why do you think I took that offensively?
Because you're the one that brought it up. You said it was divisive.
Did you hear how I brought it up?
Oh, you was joking? All right.
Oh, no. I wasn't joking. I said the fact that you brought it up as almost an anticlimactic act to the June 19th celebration. That's what I had a problem with.
Oh, that's because I don't respect June 19th. And it was still just a joke. Why would I respect an all-black holiday? Come on, man. You're reaching for shit. Of course, I don't respect Juneteenth.
So, white people aren't given the day off for Juneteenth?
Man, what the fuck would we care? You're right. White people are given a day off. I didn't know that's what we was going with. Is our people getting a day off? What I'm saying is, do you think white people celebrate Juneteenth?
There's a lot of white people that celebrate Juneteenth.
I do,
bro. And so what do you think?
Out here in California, they do.
Liberal whites. Thank you. What is life? Exactly.
Yes,
what I'm saying is like, how do you celebrate Juneteenth? Like,
you gotta put on like,
you gotta
put dashiki on.
Okay, go ahead, because this is the education.
Another thing, you gotta put dashiki. You gotta put African cloth on. You gotta pretty much, cook soul food.
No. Watch my show tomorrow. Every Juneteenth, I do all of that and put on my little Egyptian king cap. I come in as Tyrone Quavius Mustafa III. Oh, bro, trust me when I tell you.
Nasty work.
Oh, trust me when I tell you. My Juneteenths are very lit, as y'all say. But I'm
You can
asking
also
you.
buy
Real
from you
quick,
could
hold
buy
on.
you could buy from you could buy from black business too.
Let
Oh,
me
I just
paraphrase.
spent. Did I not just spend money at a black
JB,
business today? Today, Dennis.
I got you,
True,
JB.
I
Let me
appreciate that.
paraphrase for the
Shout out
chat,
to you.
for the people who don't speak white supremacist. What he's
Mm.
saying is his blackface that he does on Juneteenth every year is immaculate. He does white blackface. He puts the dashiki on. He makes fun of our culture, and he
Yes,
said it's a good time.
it is a good time. Like, come on, man. And but if that's what you want to debate and argue, then we can debate and argue that because it's never going to change. I'm never going to stop doing it.
This is
I
my
mean,
issue. Hold on, real quick. This since you're
yeah,
asking what I'm debating.
right.
I'm debating the fact that you say we have you pegged in the wrong way. We're misinterpreting your actions, yet you're agreeing with everything I'm saying.
No, I don't think you have me pegged in the wrong way at all. You said I'm a racist, and you're right. No, you're right.
Do you think I'm
But
racist?
I think everybody is tribal. I think that's what racism. I think all human beings are tribal. I think you're pro-black. I think What Is Life is pro-black. I think Dennis Jerome is pro-black, and I'm pro-white. I don't understand why that's such an issue for
What
everybody.
is pro-white?
Pro-white is the same thing that pro-black is. You want white people. I want white people to succeed to the fullest level. You want black people to succeed to the fullest level. You want absolutely what's best for black people. Is that an accurate statement?
I could concede that point.
Right. And I want what's best for white people.
What are the things that are impeding white success?
Well, the fact that when I was born, white people were 90% of this country, and through the Great Replacement, we are now 59%, but we still pay 85% of the taxes. We still pay all the bills. So my point is this: is that what I think multiculturalism hurts both people. I think multiculturalism hurts you, and I think it hurts me. I don't actually. That's my entire position. Is I don't believe in multiculturalism. I don't believe. I believe like this. I don't believe you can mix white culture and black culture. I don't believe you, but I also don't believe you can mix conservative culture with liberal culture. I think that everybody needs to have their own little section of the country and go off to, and that's what we need to do. And why do I think that? It's because, and when I say that, it's not black, white. I mean with liberals too. What I mean is, no. You know as well as I do, Original Thought, it doesn't work. That's why we have these moments. The only people that think this shit works is the people that don't want to talk about the division. The division still exists. The division still exists. So what you have to understand is that being a white nationalist is no different than being a black nationalist. Being a white supremacist is no different than being a black supremacist.
On
The
that,
point of this,
disagree. I know DJ told me to allow people to filibuster and talk for 45 minutes.
no, you go ahead.
I'm not
You
going
go
to
ahead.
get
Hold on, real quick. OG. Okay, you real quick. Hot facts. You owe me $100 hot facts for you to come on because when I came on your live, you made it seem like I came on for the money, and you made a video about it. Even though I came on for love, and I came on just to talk, just like I talked to JB on Flex's channel, not for the money. I didn't ask him for the money. So because you put that out there, you owe me $100 until I let you come on my stream. I'm sorry, dude, but go ahead, OG.
Go ahead, bro. He stepped aside for a second. I ain't gonna let no dead air be on your show. Look,
Okay.
my issue isn't that I have a problem. I don't want none of you people dead or none of that. My issue is that I think that multiculturalism hurt America. We're the only country in the world where this shit happens the most, but we also have the most violence and racial tension and hatred. Why do you think that is? It's because the two cultures don't mix. Now, the only place that it does mix is places like California where liberal whites have cucked themselves. I saw a video the other day of liberal whites shining and licking Black Lives Matter shoes.
Can I respond to some of that?
Sure, of course.
I think you're putting the cart before the horse. With white people having a 0.987 birth rate, if we just leave y'all alone, y'all will go extinct. If it wasn't for mixed and interracial marriage, the white populace will be dying out. Probably
agree.
extinct in 40 years. And that's if we leave y'all to your own devices.
I don't disagree with that. In fact, if you hear most of us pro-white people talk, we talk about the fact that white liberal women are not having babies and not getting married. And then there is a lot of multiculturalism in terms of romance, on both sides. There's a lot of mud sharks and there's a lot of bed wenches on both sides. Am I right?
Mud shark?
Mud sharks and bed wenches. Yes, mud sharks are white women that sleep with black dudes, and bed wenches are black women that fuck us. And trust me, I've been under a lot of heat for a long time because I've had plenty of black women. My point of this is that it's still not a good thing for each of our cultures. I'm more of a race.
I believe in the genetic superior of black people. Everybody we sleep with is a black baby. The more we have sex, the stronger our nation becomes. So we on the other end of the spectrum.
I understand that's your view. I understand that's your belief. And you're not necessarily wrong. Here's the thing. Everybody treats whites like we're the majority. We're only 8% of the world. We are the ultimate minority. There's more Asians than us. There's more Negroes than us. There are more everything than us. White people are literally the minority of this planet. So, of course, I'm going to want to be about white preservation. Do you understand what I'm saying? There are some people, white women and plenty of people, that just want to throw the towel in and say, let's just all mix. I'm not one of those people. Nab says 2% of the world. Nab says 2% of the world. And he might be right. So why should I be okay with that? All of a sudden, I'm a bad person because I'm not okay with that? Well, I'm white.
JB, I got a question for you. What happens? Two questions. First one is, what happens when in 20 years this country is pretty much Mexico, because it's going to be, more Mexicans than anybody, 20, 30 years. And then also, if that's going to happen also. But second question would be, if we went into a race war, from what I was told, the black men, like pretty much we would kick everybody's ass because we know how to shoot better, we can fight better, we're stronger, we're faster.
Whoa. Shoot better, stop. I will give you, listen. I won't argue with you about something like physical. Like, look, you guys have different genes than us, and maybe without weapons, you may have a good point. Shooting better is a really foolish thing to say. Shooting better. No.
Real quick. JB, I got you because they don't speak white supremacy. So I'll explain to everybody in the chat. What he's saying is he understands physically how black people can be superior, but he doesn't understand how things that take intellect, black people can be superior. See, I know all his arguments.
By the way, I'm not saying physically all black, because once again, we're talking about generally. Here's the thing. In America, there's 12.4% of the country. Really, black people ain't our problem. You just said it a second ago that the what's up there? You just said it a second ago that the Mexicans are taking over everything. And I agree, bro, because black people ain't growing. You were 12% 10 years ago, and you're 12% now. Here's the Go ahead, bro.
The reason it's hard for me to debate white supremacists because they don't debate me. They just say, you're right. But let me tell you why we still feel this way. And that's a hard conversation to debate or to even show the fallacy in his arguments. Because when I show it, he just says, no, you're right. But we still want to be hateful, divisive, degrading people.
Is that what you just said? Did you just accuse me of saying you're right?
Hold on, real quick, guys. OG, let me say this, because I want to clean it up, guys. I was joking about the whole black people killing. We're literally 50. We're like what 14% of the population. We'll get slaughtered. I was joking, but I'm happy that the country is going to actually be more Mexican, because I think Mexican is the most peaceful people of everybody. Because when you see anywhere Mexican, the communities are more safe. There's more love. No, it is. No, I'm talking about compared to everybody. I think Mexican, dude. I'm in the middle of it. And it's like safe, peaceful.
I'd rather be with the blacks than the Mexicans. Stop it. I'm saying I'm out here in Cali. I'm just saying.
Oof.
No, I'm gonna tell you what. When I lived out in Vegas, you know how many problems when I lived in Linwood, California, and when I lived in Vegas, you know how many problems I had with black people? Zero. You know how many problems I had with Mexicans? A lot. Yeah, a lot. I'm talking about just walking down the Vegas Strip and motherfuckers. Just stop it. I would rather be around blacks than Mexicans.
Viva la bata.
No, you see what I'm saying? Because at least here's the thing. At least I can understand what y'all say and at least feel it for a little bit. But come on, man.
Hold on. What does that even mean?
It means that when you talk, I can understand your argument and your position. People that came here, like you guys didn't just fucking sneak in here. It was part of us that brought you here. You see what I'm saying? But the Mexicans, not only are they good at multiplying, they're good at their invasion, and they're good at taking over all this shit.
Jesus.
And so with them, black people are not so good at that. But because I grew up around black people, I kind of listen to what you're saying. I understand it. I understand what. Go ahead.
You do a lot of filibuster. So are you saying that currently America is under attack from a Mexican invasion?
Yes, of course.
That's a good thing.
I want to add on to that real quick.
I think that's a good thing.
Yo,
go ahead.
Gunner is right and he's wrong. He's right about the races don't mix. He's right about that. What he's wrong about is segregation. That shit don't work. We might as well have a race war if that's the case. There's a reason why we had to put a stop to that shit because, you know, one of my cousins or my nephews might be walking in the wrong side of the tracks and come up missing.
With the amount of
I might need to go to Walmart, and the Walmart that I might need to go. I'm a truck driver. What you saying? I can't deliver loads to Mississippi or whatever area you want us to segregate to?
Well, yeah, no, because here's the thing. Here's what my proposition was.
Hold on, Gunner. I just want to add this on to there also. It's also a coward's move. Because if you really have a problem with somebody, why run away from them? Let's confront the issue.
Well, and here's
hold on real quick, Derek. You can't take such long pauses between sentences. It makes the other speakers think that you're done talking.
I'm
Derek,
done talking.
Yeah, Derek. Actually, I understand exactly what you're saying, but here's why I'm saying that the segregation needs to exist. You wouldn't have to make trips to Mississippi. You would already be in your direct area. Just like and this, by the way, this ain't about black and white. Let me tell you, let's do this from a political standpoint. Forget race for just a second. Liberals believe that murdering babies is okay. I don't want to live in a state with people that think that murdering babies is okay, because eventually I'm going to snap and kill them. Because why wouldn't I? You're killing babies. No, stop. Any real human that believes someone else is doing something that diabolical. So forget black and white. Let's just talk about left and right. I feel like left is grooming my kids. They're also murdering kids through abortion. How much time do you think that's going to last until people that think like me eventually unload on the baby killers, on the child molesters that we believe they are? It doesn't matter if it's right or not. Forget about what's right. This is why.
This is phenomenal. We're getting the inner workings of a mass shooter. This is how mass shooters think. He's like, eventually I'm gonna had enough.
Original thought. If you believe people, listen, if you looked outside your window right now and you saw somebody killing a child, what would you do?
I'm calling 911 because I'm a law-abiding citizen.
So you wouldn't go out there and try to protect the child at all?
Absolutely not. This is America. They could kill me and then go back to killing the child. I'm calling 911 and I'm keeping an eye on him till the authorities come. And
that's why the black community is the way it is, though.
If he looks up
doing shit.
If he looks
we
up
just sit and watch.
No,
What
and
y'all are
they
talking
film
about?
and they film and they yell world star and shit.
Exactly.
So exactly. So I just ask the chat room. Forget who's the one asking the question. If you saw a child being murdered in the street and right in front of your house, would you intervene with deadly force? Yes or no? That's the question. Because my entire point behind what we're saying here is that when we're looking at this, we have to look at morality. Like, if you really believe that I'm a racist Nazi, you should try to kill me. And if I believe that you're a fucking child grooming, child killer, I should try to kill you. See, you got your eyes all bulged out, but that's the way humans are. Why would you let
He's
someone
100% right.
like? Why would you
First of
let?
all, Derek, he is not 100% right, and that's not the
On that
majority
point,
amount.
he is.
Hold on, real. That's why the majority of civilization isn't wanting murderers. People aren't just killing because they don't like how other people
No,
live their lives.
if I'm stopping you from murdering a child in the middle of the street in front of me, that's not making me the murderer. I'm
There's a
stopping the
process
murderer.
to it, OG. There's a
First of all,
process to it.
Derek,
We
this is a
try
high
to
level.
mend things first.
Derek, this is a high level conversation. He's talking about abortion,
What?
not actual babies being killed in broad
Yes, I
daylight.
am.
Who is just killing kids in the street? Where is that?
Well, you have to understand, conservatives believe that abortion is murder. It's the same thing.
That's what I said. You're talking about.
It's the same thing.
It's not. Look, when I look
No,
at it,
no, you're not understanding it from
stop.
our
You're filibustering.
perspective.
I'll let you just go on for a long
You're
time.
not understanding. If we believe it's murder, why the fuck would we let you murder the babies?
You're advocating the harm of women because of a constitutional right.
First of all, it's not a constitutional right anymore. Number two, let me just say this. If we believe it's murder, forget what you're saying. Forget about me. Let's just talk about other people like me. If other people like me believe it's murder, that's the same thing as watching someone be murdered in front of our house. How long do you think that's going to?
It's not.
Okay, that's your thought though. But
hear me out.
You're not listening, bro. You're not listening.
Logic, and then tell me I'm not listening. When a woman goes and gets that, it's a medical procedure. She's in the office. She's unseen. She's on the table in a sanitized environment. How do you see it, JB?
Bro, let me ask you. Do you believe conservatives view it as murder?
I asked you.
Okay, well, because it's leading into it. Do you believe that conservatives view abortion as murder?
I'm a conservative. Yes, I view abortion as murder.
Right. So murder is murder. I don't give a fuck if you do it at your doctor's in private or if you got some bitch in the back doing it in the back room. But murder is murder.
Your statement was, if you see it, you don't see abortion. You only hear about it, JB. You sound like a lunatic. You sound like a white supremacist, mass shooting lunatic.
We're not even talking about race right now. We're talking about just something as simple as killing kids. I can't be the only one here that thinks abortion is murder.
I just said I think it's murder, but that don't mean I'm advocating. But that don't mean I'm advocating that eventually we're just going to have to kill the women to stop the murder.
So let me ask you something. If you saw someone running through your hood right now, shooting down everybody in your fucking neighborhood, you're not going to try to kill that motherfucker?
Absolutely not. I'm gonna call the police.
Oh man! Oh man! Okay, listen,
black man.
Yes, there's a lot of things you may consider me wrong about. This ain't one of them. You could look at me and say you're a racist, you're this and that, but I think whether we're talking about black shit or white shit, everybody's going to agree with me. We're not going to sit and watch a baby get murdered, and we're not going to allow
let's
it.
have an honest debate then.
Hey, check this out, OG. Let me just add this to the conversation.
Go ahead.
Hey, you can look this up on Google, bro. I'm from Detroit. Did you know that Detroit is like even though it's majority black, it's one of the number one places for satanic cults. I'm from Detroit. I never seen no satanic motherfuckers a day in my life, but they there. They be on
Yeah.
the dark web. But because the black community is the way that it is, what they got going on next door ain't got nothing to do with me. Oh, the crackheads walking up the street. Oh, just leave them alone. Just stay to ourselves. Because black people choose not to be involved in their communities, shit like that just linger, and black women come up missing, drugs
Hold
just
on.
flood our community.
So calling the police because I suspect somebody committing a crime.
The fuck the police gonna do? They ain't on our side.
You gotta let me finish, Derek. You gotta let me finish. So calling the police because I suspect somebody is doing nefarious works in my community is not being an active participant in my community.
That's minor. That's that's the bare minimum right there. At a certain period, you're gonna have to get your black ass up and get out in the field and actually handle your business, like these white people do in their community.
Okay, but before you branch on, so this is what I'm asking you two. Are y'all saying vigilante justice is better than the judicial system in America?
Yes. Yes. Do you believe in the judicial system? No. Do you believe in the? Are you telling me you believe in the court system, brother?
No, I don't believe in the court.
Right. So what the fuck are you talking about?
But you know what I'm saying?
Can I get the win? Can I not get the win on that one?
You asked me a question. You gotta let me answer.
Go ahead, bro.
Just because I don't believe the institution treats black people fairly, especially when it comes to sentences, doesn't mean I don't believe the institution doesn't work. I can believe something is good and just unfair.
So they only do you wrong.
No, they do the majority of my black people wrong.
What I'm saying is they only do black people wrong, is what you're saying.
No, I don't think they only do black people wrong.
Okay.
Other people.
Are we in agreement are we in agreement that the government, politicians, judges, all that shit, they're let's just be honest.
I think you're asking me to be honest, and then don't cut me off.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
What I'm stating is, even though the current paradigm, the systems might be used for nefarious acts, the people inside the system, the nuts and bolts, the gears, that when I call 911, the operator and the police officer that comes and apprehends the person killing the baby in the street, those are good people. I believe in that part of the institution. Now, once you get further into the inner workings and the hypocrisy of judges and things of that nature, then I start to understand your argument, JB. But right now, as I stand, I'm proud to be an American, and I'm proud of the police that we have.
Let me ask you, and I'm not against that. I'm proud of America too. But do you not agree that there's some things, including politics or the system, that's a little fucked up? Like, I'm a pro men's guy, right? I think the family courts are fucked up. I think alimony's fucked up. I think child support's fucked up. I think a lot of things that the family courts does is fucked up. And so even sometimes with the criminal courts, right? I'm actually not really big on people having to pay a very high bail when you're innocent until proven guilty. So like, I don't necessarily disagree with you, but to even say that if I'm seeing a kid get killed in front of my house, I should dial 911 instead of go protect the fucking child, that's wild. That's nasty work, bro. That's nasty work.
Isn't that work? Let me give you my juxtaposition. Me, as a father, I have 4 kids.
Right.
Now, even though it might seem noble to you to risk my life to save this one unknown, possibly a white child, I feel like in all your examples, white kids you want us to be saving. But that's not here nor there. But you think, me as a mature man, like you said, I'm 41, I'll be 42 in a couple months. When I do the valuing, and I say,
this makes sense.
Does this one kid need me, or do my 4 kids need me? Now, if 4 kids didn't need me, I might run out there and save the young white baby. But because my 4 kids need me,
see how you're bringing in race?
Well, I am going to make it a little entertaining, JB.
Because no, right. But let me also say this: I actually think you make a valid point. would you make a very valid point. And I can't argue against that because your selfishness isn't about just you. Your selfishness is about the only people in the world you should be selfish about, which is your kids. So here's what I'm gonna do on that. I'm gonna take the L on that because you're saying I wouldn't do it, not because of my morals, but because of my children, which is your morals.
And
I can respect that. I can respect that.
A lot of people make with disagreement that the disagreement is always a moral standard. We are individual people with individual lives. There's always a multitude of factors.
You gotta weigh it.
Yeah, but
you gotta scale it. You gotta scale it out. Am I right?
My advice to the chat is to always call 911. Even if you're gonna run out there gung ho and try to save the young white child, call 911.
Stop saying. He keeps saying white. He keeps saying white. You don't got them white people in your neighborhood. Stop. Whatever, man. Just go. What the fuck?
Half my neighborhood is white. If y'all really look at where I live,
that means you're making it in this world.
See, but you talking about me. You're
the one bringing it up.
Go ahead. Derek, what do you say to my point? Am I being a coward because my family matters more to me than strange white children? Go.
I don't think so. Go ahead, Derek.
I agree with you to a certain extent. I believe at a certain period, it's time to man up. Okay, yeah, you're trying to get your kids together. You're trying to protect your family. But once you get your kids straight, then it's time to expand and hold down the fort. Take care of your whole neighborhood.
Hey, just to the person that sells in a trailer park.
But if you just a selfish person, I mean, okay, well, that's just you. I don't agree with that. Just being selfish your whole life and saying fuck the community, I'm gonna just be about me and mine. Yeah, that's the reason why black people fucked up right now. All of us.
Hey, just real quick, Derek. I'm sorry to interrupt. So the person that said I was in the trailer park, brother. Stop it. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry. Sorry for interrupting you, bro.
That didn't prove nothing. That looks like a double wide.
No, y'all got
it. That's not goddamn. I'm in Florida, bro. Everybody knows what these motherfucking houses look like. Stop. I ain't saying you live in the ghetto. I've been blessed enough to live in the ghetto more than I've never lived in a trailer park. I have lived in the projects. True story. Cabrini
trailer parks, and they're very nice community.
I've never lived there because it's too small.
DJ's going to Wilmington, North Carolina, right? Out there, because I got family out there. Out there, what's common for people to do is start with a double wide on the plot of land to brick in and make a foundation, and then they build their house around their double wide.
By the way, I'm not proud. I pay $4,000 a month here. This is stupid. I'm actually not proud of this.
That's stupid.
No. Don't get. I'm only in Florida for a year. Listen. I'm only in Florida for a year. For you guys that don't know, I'm on a 3-year vacation. Florida, first year, I'm hiking 2 trails. Second year, third year, I'm in the RV traveling the country. Coming to your set, nigga.
So you're in the Airbnb. That's what you're saying. That's why.
No, it's exactly what it is. It's $4,000 a month. No, exactly.
So essentially, you're homeless.
No, I still got my home in Cumming, Georgia.
Oh, okay. Cummings?
Yeah, Cumming, Georgia. It's called Cumming, Georgia.
I live out here. I know what Cummings is.
Okay, you know exactly where I'm at. Oh, so you in Atlanta? Okay. I'm right up there by Dawsonville and Dahlonega. You know where I'm at.
Yeah, I stay in the greatest county. I stay out here in county. This is where they move.
Okay. You know what? And I also got a house in White County. You know what I'm talking about? That's Helen, Georgia. You know what I'm saying?
What you smoking on, OG?
Huh? Just a little sativa.
What you smoking on?
Just a little sativa. This is my end of the day. You know, I'm glad we got to have.
But by the way, nobody stays in the Airbnb this long. Here's what happened. When I first got the Airbnb, and they were like, "You just want to rent it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be here till January." So it's kind of that, but I'm in the same house every day. So Every time you see me, I'm in the same goddamn house. So
Real
clearly,
quick, JB, I have a question because I
yeah.
made this argument yesterday. I think you're the only one who might be intellectual enough to fight it. The reason I argue for reparations is
Mm.
because of squatters' rights. I feel the dominant
Oh,
society is doing a squatters' right initiative with the American economy and just stealing all the hard work of black people in building this country. And that's why I'm against squatters' rights and for reparations because I think the people who built it should have more direct access and ownership of it. Go.
that's a very interesting statement. I'm also against any squatters' rights. Here's where I don't look at us as squatters. I look at us as conquerors. Like if we kill a motherfucker and take this shit. By the way, by the way, let me just say this. Things are way different 400 years ago compared to now. Motherfucker just rolling into my house that I just paid for. That's no, it's fucked up. Let me kill this motherfucker. You know, you can give him squatter rights, just let me kill him. At the end of the day, you should be entitled to your property that you paid for. I should be entitled to the property I paid for.
Just real quick, I just got to address this in the chat. Anyone whose go-to solution for problems is murder, violence, or to deprive another person of something, those are ignorant stances and those are ignorant ways to view life. Now, even though I see intelligence in JP, I do feel he has an ignorant colonist mindset.
Well, no, because we're never going to work it out. Somebody's got to die.
OG, I ain't gonna lie. I agree with that point. Like if I owned a home, cause I had to deal with a squatter. I had to pay him $10,000
I'm gonna go
of
smoke.
that. I had to pay him $10,000 because he was gonna like put the house I sold on freaking hold, and I was gonna have to pay back all the money. And mind you, I already spent some of the money. So I mean, if I can kill the person, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna kill him. I would just tell somebody if you can remove this person, I don't want to hear how you remove them. I don't want to know what happened. I'll give you, $2,000. I would have paid it. I don't care because you're a disgusting, despicable human being. If you take over somebody's house that you didn't work for, you didn't do nothing for, and you are not like you're literally just moving in there to like squat for like a year before you get evicted. I
I
think that
100.
person should die. I think that they should get the death penalty.
That's crazy,
You
DJ.
get you get one chance. You get one chance. Think about it. If that's all you there's people out here that got one property. That's all they got. Okay? Imagine if somebody takes over their house. You know most of these squatters, they damage the house where the person who housed it is they gotta pay to fix it, to repair it. What if you can't afford to? Now your house get ragtagged and now you lose everything.
Can
That
I tell you
person walks away without nothing hurting them at all.
that?
That's not right. I think that person should literally get not necessarily death penalty, but they should get lashings. They should be get put into a room with the choice of whoever the person who they're squatted on, whoever they want, they should have to take a beat down or whatever, or they get the death penalty, one or the other.
Yeah, that's the nuance of my argument is that black people, even though we were forced here, we didn't cry, we didn't flee to Canada and Mexico. Instead, we stayed here and built the country up. And just like anybody who's had to go against squatters, that's what we're having to do. We're like, hey, okay, well, fine. You're damaging our property. You're making the country worse. All y'all do is promote violence. And now we're asking for the money to repair the homes that you have damaged in your squatting. And y'all are telling us no deal. We're
Hold
not
on,
going
tell
to.
me, OG, what is the correlation you keep making with? I want to ask you this before. What is the correlation between squatting and reparations? Why do you keep comparing the two? I don't get it.
And that's what I'm saying. The dominant society in America are squatters. JB got it. That's why he said, I don't think we're squatters. I think we're conquerors. Yeah, y'all built it, but we just took it from y'all. So we not squatting. We just took it. I'm calling the dominant society
Oh, so you're
squatters.
calling white people squatters?
Yes, sir.
What about the black people that own slaves? Are they squatters too?
I think we went over that the other day. Remember, the Georgia, especially and Alabama, those were debtor colonies. So that's where the English people who owe money. Most people who own money were indentured servants. That's why up until white supremacy became an American ideal, the Italians and the Irish were considered the N-word. So a lot of times when you hear black people own slaves, they're talking about a class of people. And until I want to say the Jim Crow laws went into effect, and they had freed the slaves at that point, Irish and Italians were considered black. So those are the black slave owners they're referring to in the South. That's why I have an Irish last name. I was owned by an Irish slave owner. Remember, the American Revolution is about the slaves of Europe fighting for their freedom from Europe.
Okay, well, OG, here's the situation. I wasn't owned by nobody. I was born by my mom. I was not owned. I wasn't a slave. I'm not a descendant of a slave. I'm keeping it real with you. I wasn't. I think from what I was told, my family came here and we came here after slaves were freed. So my question is, you have a lot of people like me that aren't descendants of slavery. So wouldn't we be squatters too? Like, how do you differentiate the two? Wouldn't my daughter
Oh no,
be
no, you're absolutely
a squatter because she has a white mom and she has me as a dad? Actually, she's not. I'm not her biological. You know what I'm saying? Well, what I'm saying is my son mom, she's mixed white and black. Like, how do you determine who's squatters and who's not? That's the reason why I'm saying you're making us look bad right now because you're
I'm
calling
not.
white people squatters, but a lot of black people are squatters too.
And that's why, as foundational Black America, that's what we say. If you can't trace your lineage back to a descendant of slaves, then you are a squatter in America.
But I'm not a descendant of slaves. And think about it, Native Indians, okay, or
But
whatever you
you're a
want to call it,
squatter.
Native Americans, wouldn't we be squatters? Because this is their land, right? So we're squatters.
I agree. I agree
And,
with Dennis on that one.
and again,
So
if you
so
actually
we're having it both
study,
ways, OG.
if you study the transatlantic slave trade, after all the slaves that was brought, guess what? Only 1% of them slaves ever made it to American soil. So if only 1% of the slave trade actually came to America, where did the other 13 million black people come from?
Original thought. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Who's responsible for the slave trade? The British or the Americans?
That's a tough one. The
No,
responsibility.
no, it's not. It's not a tough one. It's a very specific answer. Who's responsible for the slave trade? The British or the Americans? Because Americans freed the slaves.
Okay, I got to ask
British. Do we
the
not
British
know
freed
history?
slaves first. So I got to ask you a clarifying question. Whenever you let's take it to a comparative with drugs. Is the drug dealer or the drug buyer the worst person in the equation, or is it just
I'm,
the ideological principle? It all depends
oh,
which
I
side.
think it's a drug buyer. Actually,
So, okay, see, so now you're making my point. So it's the
I'm listening.
people who are selling the slaves or the people who are buying the slaves
No,
more of a culprit?
no.
You
I
just made the
actually.
point. Don't backtrack it
No,
down.
no. I'm not backtracking. I actually hear exactly what you're saying. The British are the ones that bought the slaves. They are the ones that dealt the slaves. Americans are the ones that rose up from British leadership, including my people. So I don't understand quite what your point is, but because I'm not British, I'm not my heritage might be. In fact, it is.
I know
Is it, well, no, it's Italian and it's Italian and English. But what I'm saying though is that for the most part here in America, white Americans, fought and tried to end slavery. I don't
what.
want you to. I don't want you to.
What?
What do you mean? What? Who do you think the Civil War was fought by, bro?
First of all, the Civil War.
800,000 white people died during the Civil War to free you. 800,000 conservatives, white conservatives, died to try to free you. Am I lying? 800,000 Republican conservatives died trying to free you. And we did free you. We won. Am I right or am I wrong?
What you doing, sir? Okay. The Civil War had nothing to do with
I ain't gonna
freeing.
lie to you. This whole conversation, I don't know what to say about it.
OG, you're getting OG. He's
I'm not
packing
getting
you out
look,
right
hold
now,
on.
man.
Can y'all
You
hear
gotta
me?
clean. Come back, man. Come back, OG, man. He's packing you out right now,
Can
man.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
The Civil War had nothing to do with the freeing of black people. The Civil War.
Are you serious?
You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish, DJ. If you actually study the history of the Civil War, because it's something that's important to me, what actually was happening was the South had a choice to make: either keep selling their raw goods to the North or export their goods.
What did Abraham Lincoln want to do with black
Hold
people?
on. But remember, Abraham Lincoln became a president during the Civil War.
Right.
It was
I'm
still
asking you.
So I'm telling you,
asking.
the Civil War started before Abraham Lincoln, and that's why I'm telling you the original succession of the South was because they were like, hey, if we're going to sell the North these raw materials, they're going to have to pay fair market value. And the North was saying, no, you should do it as the patronage of the Union. So that's what started the Civil War. Now, let me tell you why they brung slavery up. I'm going to tell y'all. This is why they brung slavery up. Abraham Lincoln in the North's biggest fear because
Please say it.
Because Britain had abolished slavery.
Yes.
Before the United States, that they were fearful that if they didn't abolish slaves, that the South would abolish slavery first.
Thank you.
And the British
Thank
would
you.
unite with them and undo the revolution of
Thank
1776.
you. Thank
So
you.
he made it an issue.
Hey, let me ask you a
about-
question.
Hold on. You saying thank you, but I got to clarify for Dennis because, of course, the media misconception and bad teaching is that the Civil War was just arguing, good whites arguing bad whites about the freeing of slaves.
What did Abraham Lincoln want to do with y'all? What did
Huh?
Abraham Lincoln actually want to do with y'all? Can you answer that?
Yes, what he wanted to do is what he did.
No.
Let me finish. JB,
Go
you
ahead.
can't ask me a question. Let me finish.
You're right. Go
what
ahead,
he
bro.
wanted to do is what he did, and that is destabilize the economy in the South. He said instead, and this is what the 13th Amendment does: it takes slave ownership away from the private, from the personal, and it can only be a facet of the state. Meaning the state can have slaves, meaning the labor and the raw materials generated by slavery can go to the state, to the union, but it cannot go to private business.
Let me say this. I have a shirt in my merch store. It says, "Bring back the boat." The reason I say that is because Abraham Lincoln, y'all savior, the people that the left puts on a pedestal all the time. Lincoln loved us blacks. Lincoln loved us. No, actually, Abraham Lincoln, in the initial argument about this, he said, "Let's free the slaves. Let's put them on a boat and send them back." That I feel the exact same way. I'm a fat Abraham Lincoln. I feel like bring back the boat. In fact, I do want you to have reparations. The reparations should be, and this is what I feel. This is what a white America should do. We should pay for your trip back and buy you a house in Africa. That's what I actually believe 100% in reparations, just not the reparations you want.
See, I hate that. But real quick, it was a great question from Nab in the chat. He said, "Why is white people stealing back then good, but anybody else stealing now bad?" I think that's a very Mr. Vigilante.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Back then, that was a time of conquest. We no longer live in that time. I don't believe anyone should take land from anybody. I don't believe we should go take land from Africa. I don't care what resources you have there. That's your shit. That's your shit.
But you're also opposed to giving back stolen land as well.
Well, first of all, you're right. You're right. Because we conquered the natives and we're not going to give it back. Now, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You're right. I understand what you're saying. Because what you're saying is you're correlating it and you're saying my position is that we shouldn't do it anymore. And you're saying, well, you should give back the shit that you took. I disagree with that because what's done is done. If I take your wife, you understand? If I take your wife, it's already done. It's already done. I shouldn't give you your wife back. Hey, you want to go suck his dick again? No, that's not going to happen. It's already done.
JB, we've been doing good. We don't have to evolve into debauchery and chaos.
No, I'm not talking about your actual.
That's a horrible example.
No, there's that low IQ shit. I'm saying that if I take, if I come in your set and I take your bitch, I'm not gonna give it to you back just because it's not the way it's gonna work. You just got to charge it to the game, like Silk the Shocker. You got to just charge it to the game. It is what it is. Now what we can do is change shit going forward. We can say that conquest and taking people's lands is wrong. But to ask me to give you land based on my ancestors, it's never going to happen when you're going to have to kill me and you're going to have to accept it.
Real quick,
I'm
okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Here's my pushback. They gave the Indians land, or sorry, Fred, but they gave the Native Americans lands based on the shit ancestors did. Why are black people any different than the Native
Because
Americans?
because we don't like you as much.
That's a bullshit. Okay.
Can you blame us? You don't even, no, black people don't even like black people. Black people don't even like black people. And you know I'm telling the truth. But that's why when black people get some money, they try to get the fuck out of black neighborhoods. You know I'm telling the truth, bro.
I actually don't know that you'd be telling the truth.
Yeah, man. Derek, Derek, Dennis, let me ask the other black people on here. When you get money, are you trying to move to Compton or are you trying to move fuck Wilmington? Or are you trying to move to Asheville, North Carolina? You know what I'm talking about. You ain't
I'm staying in Detroit. I'm staying in Detroit. I'm staying in Detroit.
I'm trying to move to Baldwin Hills with the blacks.
Right, I bet. Nigga, you just became pro-black a month ago. Stop it.
What is
you have to say the N-word?
I don't know. What is pro-black?
JB, do you have to say
the N-word?
Okay, I apologize. Yeah, I didn't mean that. No, original thought. No, stop it. I'm not. No,
before I start saying pecker
listen.
No,
please start saying pecker wood and cracker. Well, you understand it doesn't offend us. So let me just say this. When I said, listen, will you at least listen to me? When I just said nigga just now, it was not an insult. I'm sorry if it did. I'm sorry. It's not the. No, will you let me apologize?
Okay.
Because I said it.
But can I apologize for it or what?
This is like the third one you tried to slip in, though.
No, you lying. This ain't the third one. Derek's been here. Is this the third one?
Hell no. He been saying that shit all day.
Oh man,
and Dennis be letting them do it.
See, Derek, I was on your set until now. You know you lying. That's the first. Because even after I said to myself, "God damn it, you said it." No, listen, I didn't mean it the same way y'all think I meant it. And trust me, it's not because I'm scared of. It's not.
As a white man, it don't matter how you meant it.
I don't care. Right. So I guess he's gonna keep me off the panel, huh? If not, I don't care.
Oh, listen, I don't have to kick you off the panel. Instead,
not you. You can't kick me off the panel. You don't have any more power here than you do in your house with your bitch running your shit.
You see what I'm saying? You see, once I start really killing him with arguments, that's when
you haven't killed me. Everybody else agrees with me.
Talk about bitches.
No.
It's the same thing does everything. I killed him with that Civil War shit. Once I broke it down that Civil War wasn't about slavery, he didn't have no defense against that. Now all of a sudden we're a bunch of niggas and I can take your bitch.
You see what I'm saying? Is that what happened? No, first of all, Derek and Dennis both agree with me. You're wrong. And it's not like you said that shit and I was like, you dumb N-words. That's not what happened. You're lying right now. Anyways, My bad. Hey, Dennis, my bad. I shouldn't have said this shit like that.
I
My
got you.
bad.
You shouldn't say it at all. Why do
No,
you feel the need to?
will you
Hold on,
shut the
hold on.
fuck up and let me
See,
talk to
he never,
Dennis first? No,
see,
will you
he
shut
never
the
wants to
fuck up?
deal with me. He never
Listen,
wants to deal with me,
I've
Dennis.
dealt with you for the last half hour, Dennis,
Now you got
Derek.
dealt with for the last half hour. Shout out to
Then
the black power in the chat. Black power in the chat.
your own people don't agree with you. Dennis, Derek, I apologize. I didn't mean it like
Appreciate
that.
that.
To the chat room, I apologize. I didn't mean it that way. Original thought, I meant it that way.
You is a troll, JB. I think it's interesting. I just love to. I really just love to display the ignorance of the dominant society. That's why I
No,
love.
you already lost, bro. The people in the chat and the people on the panel already agree with me.
Ain't no way.
You lost. You lost
like
already.
Said, listen, hold on. The reason Derek and
you literally lost.
See how you can't even let me finish one sentence?
Go ahead, brother.
You're intimidated by my superior black intellect. Just relax.
Of course.
Just relax.
Of course.
This is educational for you too, okay? When I broke down the Civil War, you had no arguments against that, correct?
No, I did have a. First of all, I do agree the Civil War wasn't about racism; it was about property rights.
There you go.
Right, 100%. It's about property rights.
So
we didn't want our property to bounce.
Hold on, let's get some of the other characters involved. So Derek, what you know now from that?
What up?
Lesson, knowing what you know now from that historical lesson provided you by Mr. OG Thought, can you agree that vigilante hatred from one community to the other is wrong?
Yo, can we give respect to the basketball champion, the white basketball champion of the world? He's here right now. TBL.
What's up, bro?
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. It's Juneteenth, and you did it for the people. You did it for the culture.
Don't just. I love you, bro.
I don't think I understood the question, bro.
Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch.
I represent Craig all the way with you. So just please don't use me for.
I swear to God, I heard.
TBL, they are calling you real quick. TBL, they are calling you the great white hope in the chat. Is this real?
No, Dennis is so much better of a white man than this motherfucker. He like you saw. I thanked him and I said good job. I said good job, and he immediately started talking shit. Whereas I come, you know what? All I was saying was good job.
I said
you represent.
I'm letting you know now, though. Don't pull me all the way with you because some of the shit you say be wild and your brain. I asked Dennis this question.
Well, that's because you're a wigger and you don't like you don't like white people that are pro-white.
Wigger.
That's fine. I want to ask you a question, man. Let me ask you a question. So, because I asked Dennis this, we were trying to figure this out. Do you like, okay, how much of this is real and how much of it is for your brand? I'm curious.
100% of me is real.
Okay.
Well, it depends on what you mean. Do you think I don't hang out or deal with black people?
I never said that. I'm asking you, okay, like one of the times you came on here, you was like saying, like, honestly, bro, like I don't really honestly give a fuck what you say, but like when like the N-word thing, people like to cancel people for that. So I would never go there. Right. You did, so it's crazy. So I'm like, damn, is this man all in with his brand? Like, you feel me? Like,
no,
here's what
I'm
not ready.
No, let me explain.
In on his racism.
Well, let me explain to you because I'm not one of you motherfuckers that just say in private to your bitch. I say in real life. I'm not one of you.
Hold on, real quick, JB.
Hold on. No. Let me say this.
You're racist at home. Is that true?
No. Let me say this. If you don't believe TBL's ever said the word nigger, you are out of your mind.
Hey, yo,
bro. Now you're doing it. Now you're doing it right now.
What do we mean now?
I jumped in the water with the shark. What's up, bro? It's good to see you, JB.
No.
Do you be out with your girl saying the N-word, TBL?
No.
Come on, man. You ain't never in private said, hey, man.
Did you hear what I said, brother? I said, do you know what you're a smart guy. Do you know what the word no means or not?
I do. let me ask you a question. I was raised in Chicago with all these people.
I heard your
Of
story.
You
course, I've been
weren't. Yeah,
tired
and
of the
so
Chicago
so
story.
I heard your
here.
story. What are you trying?
No, no,
Speaking about
no.
you, not me
So
right now.
I
Right?
so
Right?
I am about to bring you up. You weren't. So what I'm asking you is why should we believe that? No, I understand the way LA white people do it. Us Southern white people are way different than you. We are very open. Whereas I think all the black people here can agree with me
Real
when I
quick, JB.
say,
Hey, that's bullshit, TVL. That's bullshit.
Hey, real quick, JB.
White
The
people
chat is
always
saying.
white
The
people
chat is
always
saying.
doing
Hold
that.
on, Derek. Hold on, Derek.
What did I
JB, the chat
do,
is saying
bro?
we
What
like
did
the
I do?
conversation. Let's see us get you
What
some
did I
water in
do?
you so you don't get drunk too fast because you do kind of lose control when you drink too fast.
Derek, nah, let Derek. Please tell me what I did. That makes you angry.
No, I was talking about Gunner. That he
Oh,
always
you said me.
white people
You
always
said me
trying
though.
to do that. No, I was talking to you.
Derek knows I'm
He
right.
was saying Gunner was trying to basically pull like classic white person move on you. Like, yeah, I own
Yeah,
most Def albums and shit,
yeah.
and I know about a Tribe Called
He's saying he
Quest.
know me better than I know me and shit.
Bro, listen.
Yeah, like he know
Talk
black
that
You,
people
talk.
better than you.
listen.
Cat.
You want to know? You understand? Listen.
I
I
bought Dr.
understand.
Dre's first album.
No, in California, I get it. I know in California, I get it. Y'all was raised way there, but Derek know in Detroit. I'm from Chicago. You understand? We're not the same. We may have been raised with y'all. And that's may have been the reason we didn't immediately bump with y'all. But trust me, racism in Detroit, Chicago, the whole East Coast. It's really a thing. It's not on the West Coast because y'all are cucks. Every white man knows that white people on the West Coast are cucks.
Hey, yo.
It's a true story.
I mean, that's a wild. That's a TVL. Are you a cup?
No, of course he is. No, bro, we saw you earlier. You treated Dennis Jerome like he was your idol. And
Show
then,
love. Show love.
so listen. I was actually
I'm not
embarrassed for
ashamed of that,
Dennis.
bro.
I know
I'm not ashamed of that.
no, man. You brought him your used shirt. Yeah, it's such a cuck.
Yeah,
That's
because
a nice.
I'm
He's a nice
my
guy.
brother.
I am
No, my
political.
problem
He's
isn't being a
he's a nice
You're
political
such
guy.
a
bitch
cuck.
like you, brother.
He's a nice
Brother,
guy.
brother.
No.
Yeah.
Dennis, let
That's what
me
I tried
just
to
say
tell you when
this.
I came on. I don't want to be
No,
racist with you. Is that okay? Is that okay, man? Is that okay? You can be racist. I don't want to be
Is it
racist,
okay
brother.
for
you
him
don't have
not to
to
be
be
racist?
you don't have to be racist.
Cool. That's all I said. You're the one now going off. That's all I said. Thank you, man. And thanks for the basketball
By
love. I
the,
appreciate that.
by the way,
Yeah.
no, I thought y'all did a great stream. I thought Dennis and you did a great fucking stream. I think Dennis put it on. I think you went out there. I thought you gassed out in the first 5 minutes, and you definitely ain't a D1 player because you have no post game or
I
nothing
never
like
said that I
that.
was a D1 player.
Oh, yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Hold on, let me ask JB a serious question. JB,
I could have
JB,
swore you said you was a
I'm sorry
I
to
know
motherfucker.
you're a
family,
little
but I
drunk. JB,
didn't.
Maybe
JB,
I'm
focus.
wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's all
JB,
good,
answer
bro.
this
I'm just
question
letting you
for
know.
me.
I didn't say
JB,
that.
answer this one question for me. Would you ever wear a pink beanie with a purple shirt? Go.
No, I would never wear pink anything. Because I come from a neighborhood, I come from fuck neighborhood. I come from a generation that knows pink and purple is for bitches.
Okay, now
Well,
are you, hold on real
is
quick,
it,
the second
is
question.
it,
Are you upset with TVL from not coming in here codified and supporting your white supremacy?
no, not at all. Because I'm used to wiggers. I'm used to them.
Whoa! I
Um,
think Wigger is just as bad as the N-word, JB.
no, of course it should be. White people that cuck for blacks are worse than the N word.
Hey, yo!
No. If I had to choose, would I kill liberal whites or blacks? Like if Hitler was here and we had to put somebody in the gas chamber, it would be liberal whites all day. Because I could change the mind of an original thought or Dennis.
Did
No,
you
you
just say
can't.
you would
Hold on.
put? Okay, go
Hold
ahead,
on,
Dennis. My bad.
real quick, guys. JB, what would you think about a guy that's about to scarf down 2 foot long size corn dog? These things
I
are
think
freaking huge. They look good.
no, I think that was
This
great.
season, I can't wait.
No, I think it's a lot of carbs, but you're skinny enough. We just saw you on the court. You should go ahead and do it.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, yo, it's getting diabolical. And
That's
only
dope.
hold on. Eating corn dogs, only ketchup, no mustard is nasty.
Yes, yes, yes.
By the way, TVM's a nice guy. By the way,
No, for the first time, I got to roll with original thought.
Mustard at CEO.
I'm with that too.
TVO is a good guy. I would have, if I would have had T-shirts made, which I feel bad I didn't have any made. I should have some amazing network T-shirts. I would have given him a T-shirt too. So I think that was respectable.
It was.
You know.
By the way, Dennis and TBL, listen. No matter what you're hearing from me, listen, bro. The best stream I had tonight. I loved watching y'all ball.
I got love for you, bro.
I think it was a great fucking stream.
I got love for you, but I just had to start because I'll glaze you all day, bro. If you want me to go on a glazing session, I know you don't need that. But I got actual love,
I don't want you to.
Okay, cool. I got love for you, but I just wanted to start it by kind of like qualifying. Like, I didn't want everybody to put me with you immediately type shit. But yeah, I actually like rock with you, like 80-20 rocking with you side. You know?
Right. It's almost real quick, JB. It's almost like what JB said. When you home alone with your girl, you let a couple N-words out.
Of course he does.
I don't. I said never.
Right. But let me say this. I think we all agree whether we hate Dennis or not. I don't hate Dennis. I actually like him. That's why I'm here. I'm still here. I think we all can agree that today's stream was one of the most real life, genuine streams that we've seen. I love seeing it. I love
that
seeing
shit was crazy how it segued into
except for your dick riding when you first met him.
Wait, real quick, let me ask DJ a question.
TVL, you was like
Dennis, you met people before.
Diabolical.
How hard did I glaze you? Yes or no? Was I showing you respect? Or was I overdoing it?
No, bro. You were like you went into the no.
I'll know how to treat you.
No, you went to the gym. No, stop.
You're showing love. You're showing love.
I be real with you. I met people way bigger than fucking Dennis. So trust me, like I'm showing him love.
Bro, I got hella love for you. But you went into the gym like I'm here with what'd you call it?
Because it's his channel.
Hold on. One mic,
bro. You dumb? You do this or no, bro? The bigger he get, the better he look, the better I look.
Let me say one thing.
Yeah.
DJ Grizzly Goblin on the live is diabolical. He is taking that Glizzy down far too fast.
Nah, I'm straight up telling y'all I have ulterior motives. If I boost Dennis like he's a superstar, look. Superstar's channel, I look like a superstar. Are you stupid? I just said it.
He's not so. Listen. Me and original. I don't think me and original thought and Derek can agree on too many things. I think we can agree on this one. That shit was diabolical.
You guys are homophobic. You deal with toxic masculinity.
Derek, get your ass over here. Get your ass over here.
Dennis, did they just not have
you over there on that bullshit. He knows he is because he knows he agrees with me. But original thought knows he agrees with me too. You were glazing him up from minute one.
Well, I don't consider it glazing. I think glazing only occurs when it's unfounded. I think DJ has earned all the glaze that he gets.
Bro, you was in the chat room with Dennis. Rewind the stream. Read the chat. Me and Original Thought, we was in this chat room at the same goddamn time talking about this bullshit.
Yeah.
Now he's mad. He's only disagreeing because the white man said. But I promise you
that might be true. But
that's true.
You know, I like a saucy dog, man.
I like Original Thought. He's all right.
Right now, my throat.
DJ, what is your aversion to mustard? Like the all ketchup glizzy is diabolical.
That's not gay. It's metrosexual.
I didn't like one sauce on my glizzy.
Yo, they eating them dogs, man.
Hey, now one of the questions I have, because as much as I think people like to troll you, DJ, how do you come up with these amazing content streams? I think some of the panels, letting other people host panels. Now you're bringing sports to the chat.
You
It's
know
like
what?
you nonstop come with new, innovative, regular guy grind content. I just want to know, how do you keep doing it week after week,
Hey,
month after?
D,
I
I
think
get
we
credit
got
for the
get.
sports stream. I get
It's
credit.
life.
DJ, wasn't this my idea?
What?
I think we got to give Dennis some credit though. Dennis be on out here way harder. Like when I watch him, he's rarely in the studio at home. I don't like Dennis because he's black, but I like Dennis. I like Dennis because he's a hustler, man. Dennis grinds.
I be making money
Oh.
now, especially.
Yeah. When you come out here, by the way, forget that white boy TVL. Listen, I heard people talking about fat boys. I'm telling you right now, I'll put 5K on the line. Because unlike TVL, I'm gonna post you up. When you get to Virginia, I'll put 5K on the line against your 1K. We can live stream it and we can put it up. Absolutely. Because TBL, he said he scored 25 on Spencer.
I gotta call Cap. No way,
Bro, where you
JB.
getting
Hold on,
this from?
yeah, hold
I
on.
didn't
Y'all
say
gotta let
nothing
me.
like that.
JB, no way your liver is healthy enough for a full game of basketball.
Bro, what I do know is that little guy posting up against me, it's not gonna work. Here's what I do know.
You go to Virginia, you're gonna get kidnapped in the Appalachian Trail.
Right, exactly, Derek. So I'm gonna put that money on the line and we can live stream. TBL has a
JB,
great.
you saying you like my concept, bro? That's cool. That's cool.
No,
I'm
here's the thing.
flattered. I'm flattered.
I think you had a great game, but I think you gassed out 5 minutes in, and I think you failed at taking it to the hole. All you did was take 40-foot jump shots in a one-on-one game, which is garbage. Garbage. You know,
Take,
garbage.
Bro. Who take JB? Mr.
Bro.
JB has spoken.
Bro, you took no. Everybody in this chat room knows you were taking.
You be talking out your fucking neck.
Everybody here saw you.
I just want to add.
Hey, what you saying is
real
right.
quick,
Why are you even commenting? Who gives a fuck what you have to say?
Wait,
right?
real quick.
Real. Like I don't
real
give
quick.
a fuck.
I just want to.
So if I'm right, then why are you saying that?
Well, I'm asking you. Why are you commenting on it? Because you want to get under my skin? Why are you so sensitive? Get off my dick. Get off my dick, you guy. Get off my dick.
Nigga, nobody knows who you are, you little white fucker.
He just said the N-word, y'all.
Yeah, I did. What you trying to do? Give him tell on me?
Yeah, I did.
Listen, bro. We saw you taking 40-foot jumpers all day. You have no ball.
You're repeating yourself now. Are you dementia already?
You did not score 25 on Spencer Dinwiddie. Ever.
Bro.
Ever.
Go look it up.
No.
It's all good.
We saw you today.
How do I get there?
We saw you today.
Basketball in a year. I don't, bro.
In 1 year. So in 1 year you forgot fundamentals.
Bro, did you see the way I was dribbling the ball? I have all the fundamentals. I don't have the wind. Just like you said, I do not have the wind. I admit that. Bro, I don't want to
we did see that. But hold on. You were saying I ain't never seen nobody shoot 40-foot jumpers in a one-on-one, nigga. Never.
Okay.
I've never seen it. Calm down with the N-word.
Shut your ass up. I've never seen anybody shoot 40-foot jumpers in a one-on-one game.
Hey, okay, we heard you. Good point. You got me. You heard me. Good job.
You was out there. Don't get me wrong. You gassed out in 5 minutes. I'm gassed out in 5 minutes, but at least that was MMA and not basketball against some frail 160-pound Negro.
Dennis is better than I thought. I gotta say it.
No.
Okay, JB, I agree with you because JB,
was there.
That's his sign of he's drunk, and when he starts saying the N-word, JB can come.
Yeah, he woo.
Because this is why I don't want you on, because you make me look bad letting you be on here. You gotta stop drinking, man, when you come on my live, because you're normal. Then when you start to drink and you start using that word, and then I can't have you on, or it makes me look like a joke. You know, and I appreciate you, TVO, for standing up against
You got it.
white supremacists.
Real
That's
quick,
Exactly, bro.
nasty work.
You got
TB,
it. You got it.
TBL, as the better white, how do you feel when white people represent your culture like that?
Why
Bro,
can't
I
he be
don't
a
care. I
better?
see
Why
us
can't
all
he
as
be a better?
individuals.
Hold on, wait. Why can't you say better? You gotta at this point say a
Yeah.
better
I
man,
see us all
better
as
man,
individuals.
not
Yeah.
better white, better man. Because that's like OG. You gotta remember what. Imagine if he said, "How do you feel as a better black?"
Are you all right?
Because think about it.
You all right?
Like you're a black supremacist, no key OG. So you gotta remember, like if he said to you, "How would you feel being a better black?" That would be some diabolical work. Because you're the same
See,
way as
now
JB
Dennis is
with
starting
white
to see
people.
what I be saying, bro. That's
No, I
it.
got
If
love
we
for OG, but OG,
constantly
you
do the
literally.
race talk, this shit is
Yeah.
not right. It don't lead nowhere good. It don't lead nowhere good.
Nah, but OG, you gotta remember the way JB be talking about black people, you be talking the same way with white people. I mean, with white people, you call them like colonizers and white supremacists. I mean, you know, you be calling them some crazy things. So it's kind of like you guys are one and the same in regards to the race talk. So you got to just start thinking about how people should look at you. You know, or when we look at JB, we gotta look at you the same way. So that's why I be trying to tell you, you might want to clean up your situation because I don't want you to go out like that to where they compare you to JB. And that's all I saw is JB's the black or the white version of OG. And I hate that
I
you're
agree
going
with
down
that low
bad like
key.
that.
That shit was kind of crazy.
But I don't think he is. I think that OG is
It's
a good
just nah,
man.
they're not the same. They're not the same, but it's interesting how they two sides of a coin and shit, kind of.
Yep.
Not in a bad way. I like them both, bro. I like them both. I got love, bro. It's all
Oh,
good.
I don't like them, bro. I like OG. OG's cool. But yeah, I'm just saying I don't want him to be looking crazy out here.
Are you at the court, Dennis?
Yep.
All right, I parked somewhere in the neighborhood, and then I see the sand. I'm about to see the sand right here, and then I'll look wherever the court at, and yeah, I'm getting close. You good? All right.
Got you. All good. Take your time. We probably got next.
Is it how many people is there?
There's a decent amount. I mean, there's enough for full course. I think there's gonna be enough for I think there's gonna be enough for more.
Bob's?
Huh?
I went there before Dion.
Last time I came here, the dude that's sitting here, the one good black dude, he got him like he wears the same outfit every day, and he literally be talking mad crap. So hopefully it doesn't start drama. Like, cause he been mad because the way I played it with you, I was just not motivated because people got
Nah,
to
I
talk
was
to
gonna
me to be
tell you. I
motivated.
can see the way you get in fights because you a menace to play against. I don't like playing against people like you. You too much of a gnat. You
Yeah, no, I like.
you be frustrating the hell out of me, bro. You blocked my first shot. Like you swatted the fuck out of it. The very first shot I took today, you swatted the fuck out of it. Like that
But
never
the more
happens to me, bro. Ever, ever, ever.
Yeah, what gets to me though, I tell you, what gets me is when I like do that block, you're like, good job, or when I make a shot, you're like, good shot. That kills me because that makes
That's how
me
I
like,
always been. My dad
yeah,
used to
and,
give
it,
me
and
shit
that's
for that in my practices. Okay, so like I have buddies on my team, right? And I'll be like, yeah, good shot and shit. My dad would yell at me after the practice, you too nice, be competitive, blah, 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 blah. I just always been like that. It's not that serious to me. But the fact that you gave like that credit, I think deep down, like that probably is part of it. You feel me? Like people motherfuckers are just like cool, you know? We just gonna play the cool shit and then we see how it goes.
yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's just hard for me because like I said, I'm used to like playing hard. Like pretty much people talking mess, and it makes you play harder. So yeah, when you're like super nice, you know, hopefully today nobody starts like trying to buddy with me because it makes me not want
But
to.
bro, when it go there on the court, like I really love that too. Like I love that. I would never do that with you because, like I said already, I see you as an avenue to market myself, bro. Which I appreciate you giving me a stage at all. So whatever you give me, I'm gonna try to like respect, use the best of my ability. If me saying that pisses you off, it pisses the chat off, and I get banned, then I get banned. But I'm honest. Like the only
You're not
reason I
gonna get
come on
banned.
this motherfucker is because the only reason I come on this motherfucker is to try to like okay, like I've been doing music a long time, bro, and like I never got any streams. Recently, in the past year, I started getting some streams, some views and shit. But like, damn, like this is a way for me to actually have individuals be like, oh, you got music. Like it don't matter if it's one person. That's more than I had before. You feel me? So it's love, bro. I appreciate you. Like I'm being real. Like that's the only reason I take the risk to show myself, to look a certain way for people. I'm yelling for people to view me and shit. Like they could hate on me, they could find me, they could do whatever. But you got to take a risk in this game, like for real.
No, it's all good. Kind of crazy. What happened to OG? He's like bounced right away. He's OG. I wanted to like talk to him because like I think like the race talk it is getting draining. I don't want to talk to you that every day. like when we talk about topics and that whole talking about race and everything. It's like, isn't it getting old to you, TVO?
What did you say?
Isn't the race talk old to you? Like, isn't it getting annoying? Like
I
talking about
think,
race
bro,
every day.
it's stale. It's stale. You know, it's stale. It just doesn't really. It doesn't like. That's what I original thought lead came on this motherfucker asking like, yo, where are you trying to go with this shit? Because you're not gonna change the world if you win the argument in here. All you do is end up looking like a complainer. Whether you are, you don't, you think you are, you're not. You look like a complainer, and it don't really lead. There's not a positive outcome that can really come from it. You feel me? So let's take it another direction. Let's try something else and see if it feel more fresh and more inclusive and more everybody feeling a vibe instead of just the same bullshit that not going nowhere just so you can hear yourself yap about all the shit you sad about. Like, come on, that's lame.
Exactly. He doesn't get that. He doesn't get that. But well, hopefully we go out here.
But he's cool. He's funny though. He is funny. He is funny.
No. I'm talking. Oh, I didn't mean he doesn't get that. I was just talking. I didn't
Oh,
hear
well,
all you said. So no, OG. I didn't want him to like just understand that like now it's like I want to evolve it from like talking about racism. I think if we do that, then it allow him to grow and develop and be have people actually trying to rock with him.
Yeah.
It's getting kind of cold. I got to switch. I got to switch t-shirts now. Cause I don't want to wear my hoodie, but yeah, these dudes are actually good.
Yeah. This is a real game over here, huh?
But they got,
we could just play. I could just play the side, just pass and shit. I'm not trying to do too much, you know. This ain't the main event. We already did the main event.
No.
But this is love.
No, you need to shoot. You're gonna lose if you don't shoot. I'm not an offensive player.
Now you sound like my coach back in the day. He would always shit on me for not shooting enough and shit. And I don't like feeling selfish, you know. But shit, whatever.
Yeah, no, I don't.
But bro, you want to know something funny? That's why I didn't make it to the next level because I didn't use my skills enough to be a killer on offense enough. But in music, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna take like that's why I'm going so hard. I'm saying I'm taking my shots in music type shit. Like I'm not gonna pass in what I really want to do type shit. Like, so it actually y'all can hate on me, say whatever, but like I decided, I ain't gonna be passive in the shit I actually want to do type shit. So I'm gonna outright say it. Hate on me all you want, but that's the shit I'm trying to do. Y'all go rock with me if you want. If not, it's all good. I'm gonna find my way. I'm gonna be the biggest, bro. Period.
You gotta just take the opportunity that I put in front of you, which is what I can offer you, which is you just come to my channel and you can come to my channel. You can do it by yourself. I'll let you stream for like an hour or two, and just stream and then build an audience base. You might.
That would be tight.
You never know.
That would be tight, and I appreciate you, bro. Hey, it's funny though. Drake just got a kick. You know, in the past few months, Drake got a kick deal. So it really is going towards streaming. Like you gotta show your like personality or what. I hate the word personality, but I'm accepting it. Like you kind of have to market in this way. You got to get out there and become like the friend of the people. You know, not the friend or whatever it is, just somebody that they know and that they get used to. Like, you feel me? Like I'm seeing that it's not just like, oh, like it's a new wave now. So I appreciate you letting me get on here. We do whatever, we hoop, we talk, whatever it is. Everybody should have a product or something they pushing, or else you want to hear just yapping. Like,
No, absolutely. I'm down. I'm about to see. I'm going to see if I hold to a spot. I might try to jump.
I think I'm close to the court. I honestly don't know.
Okay. Yeah, it should have. I don't know if GP'd it or GPS'd it. There's a guy out here in a cop uniform.
Oh yeah, I see the
bastards. Yeah, I'll play one more game.
Y'all go hate on my videos. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm just picking up. Just me and this other dude. Are y'all still playing? All right. Cool.
We out here. Venice Beach with it. Amazing Hustler.
Yeah, it's me and this guy on the way, and then 3 more people. What's going on?
Amazing Hustler. You know, this sport was in street ball.
Y'all won?
NBA
got your team? All right, so yeah.
Hey, you gotta deal with the
2 more people.
You gotta deal with the you always gotta deal with the city or the coastal wind out here.
Maybe we got somebody on the way, and if y'all want to pick up one more. All right, we got you running? All right.
I don't see, bro.
There you go.
I don't see, bro. We got people. Oh, you over here? Oh, I see Dennis's backpack.
Are you about to play in boots?
Oh, I
I
see
used to
Dennis
do
right here.
that back in the day when I
Let's
was
see.
younger. I used to be able to dunk still. I used to do that too. That helps your that helps your hockey and your cardio.
I think this guy's trying to use me for content right now, guys. I'm on a stream right now, actually.
Hey, how you doing? I think we know each other from Juvie, right?
Oh, Juvenile Hall?
Yeah, from Juvie.
No, never
No.
been there. But where are you going with it? I'm
I
down
thought
to
your name was Billy Burnquist, no?
Billy Burnquist. Nah, brother.
That's not you.
Nah.
I just you look just like Billy.
Really?
You look just
Billy,
like
huh?
Billy.
Billy?
Billy Burnquist.
Billy Burn. I mean, nah, that's not me, but that's funny. That's hilarious that I look like him.
You look just like him.
Wow.
Fucking crazy.
Are you from Reno 911, huh?
No,
Oh.
you would have thought, but I'm just.
Y'all going this way?
What?
Y'all want to run this ball or that ball?
I don't drink anymore, family. I'm about to hoop with this guy. He's the YouTube superstar over here. The guy, yeah, this tall guy with the
Can I come?
I mean, just chill, bro. You're here. You on the stream? What's your name? Where can they find you?
Will Raver Show.
Will Raver Show. Y'all go check him out. Will Raver Show. All right, brother. See you later. Yes, sir.
With that one? All right.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
I got your Gatorade.
Oh yeah, thanks, bro.
Wait till you took home. Took your chick home.
She coming.
Okay, I got you.
She's just behind.
Oh,
thanks, bro. Yeah. All right. Where should I put the?
Put it in the side pocket.
All right, thank you.
So he's the fifth.
All right. What's up, y'all? Oh, bro, we just jumping in this shit.
I think you're on a winning team. If not, I picked them up.
Okay. There's 10 on here, bro.
I had next, and I picked up. It was me and him already, and then I told him he could pick up 2 other people, and he picked them 2 up. So you had next game. Huh? Oh, you called it? No, I wasn't here. I mean, I don't know because I called next though because I didn't play. I was here before the game started. So what I'm saying is, me and him. I don't care whatever 3 other people. Real quick. He was the first one to say, "Can I run?" And then
doing the thing where they don't want to see me.
But all I'm saying is, me and him are on. I don't care what other 3 people. So no, he's on. Cause I'm
not trying to force my shit. We just drove here to play. If it's cool, it's not. All right, cool.
While the game was going on, me and him, we had next, and I just picked up 3 people, and he asked first. So I'm just saying, any 3 people. It's up to y'all. All right. Go ahead.
There's like 11 people on the court though. So.
Be hustling with their jeans on. All right.
So what
I got here.
So what are we doing? There's like 12
Where,
people.
man? It's that spot right here.
There's 12 guys out here.
No, that's 3 right here.
Somebody. Okay.
They got 5. They're 5.
There's 12 guys though.
Are you on winning team? Or you lost? Okay, you're all right.
Sorry, bro. Are you with us?
Hey, don't be score. Yeah, he's the scorer. He scores 2. Just play deep.
Here we go. Ball. Wait, what are we playing to? All right. What are we playing to? We're playing 13. All right. Ball. I'm gonna give me 1 second, actually, too. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn off my camera. I'm gonna turn it off.
Yeah.
All right. My bad. Did they score? My fault. I turned off the camera because I don't want to. I'm with him.
All right.
Right?
All right, ball in.
I'm guarding you. Cool, man. Yes, sir. Are you good? You seem a little bit. All right. Ball coming. Okay, yeah. I don't need it.
This ball. You got no air. Yeah, I didn't want to play with that ball.
Come here. Come here.
Yeah, that ball ain't got no air in it. Y'all want to play with running the ball? Hey, that's what's wrong, because that ball ain't got no air in it. Yeah, I put the $80 ball out here or something. Stay, bro. Stay. Short. Watch your back. Let's go. Nah. Bro, you gotta play with these guys. That's your man, bro. Stay on it. Got that, Dennis? That's us. Yep. Bro, that was on you. The guy in the chat. Dang, get it, boy. Was that a two? Two? That's okay, two. That's two. White line is two. Oh, okay, so after one, after one. Blue? All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stay. You got to hope he goes past you. Short. That's it. Watch your back. Oh. Ball. Uh-oh. Got it, got it. Oh. Good D, Dennis. I gotta help me. Oh, yeah. Almost. Grab it, bro. Yo, Jeans, you gotta, don't let him get every rebound, bro. The fuck? Oh, shit. Get that shit, boy. Oh, shit. I'm late. Good block. Good block, boy. Good block. Get that shit. I'm tired. I'm ready. Still. Yo. Still. Short. Oh, send it. Rim, bro. Rim. All right, we're back, guys. We're back. Good shot. Good shot. Your foot, your front, you did, your front foot. All right, what's that? Is it 2-1? 2-1, we're up. I got you, good call. That's good. I would have heard him trying to block that. Middle, middle, middle. Okay.
Come on, you get it, bro.
Grab it. Hey guys, just so you know, the reason why I'm not playing the post because they got cherry pick all day, and nobody's gonna keep up with them. It's fast. So I'm saying I gotta stay back. I gotta stay back because they're cherry picking all day. No, the thing is, if I go post, your No. It's always. Watch. You see. No. It's usually him. That dude up there. They're smart. They're smart because you guys aren't getting back, and they're just rushing. They're not. One person is rebounding, and they're running back on defense. I mean, on offense. Just watch out, man. Watch the lead. It's 2 up. It's 2 up. It was 2-1, and then he just scored. Somebody just scored. No, when he got 2, it's 2 up. Yeah, when he scored 2 points. Yeah, 2 up. Yeah, it's 2 up. Hey, I'm gonna try to rebound, but y'all gotta watch the back on the shot. See what I'm saying? It's always somebody back. Y'all gotta watch your man back. Grab it. Watch your back. Look up.
Coming out.
You want it? It was clean, but it's all good. You got it. I got it in hand. Put it on line. Push. Look your ass. All right, 3-4, 3-4. 3-4. 4-3, they're up. Yep.
On the top. Oh, I'll hit that back. You going foul? Oh, no. Watch it back. Oh, coming down.
Good shot.
Line. Grab it. Get off on. Hey, up there, girl. 13. I come back. Coming out. Hey! Oh yeah! Let's go, baby! I can. Oh, oh. There you go! Oh, hey. No. Hey, I'm gonna get you the I'm free. I'm about to work. Stop. Hey! Oh my God. Big cool. I see you. Yeah, it's Come on. Stop. Short. Super competitive. 7-5, baby. That's good. Don't. I know. With 9-6. Yeah, I see it. Bro.
What happened to his camera?
You just told me to put it in my purse, so I just turned the volume down.
What's happened to what happened with the watch out? Ah, sorry. Do you guys see? I mean, do you guys hear me or not? I'm good, bro. I'm good. Yeah. I got one right here too. I appreciate you. I don't know what happened to his camera, but you're gonna play one more if you guys can hear me. We lost 13, like 9 or some shit. Dennis had like, I think he had like 5 points. I think I had like 1, 2. Guy I was guarding cooked me. I was letting him shoot. He was hitting. I couldn't even run up another court. Your phone, your camera, like the stream's not. I'm the only one in it now, so go check. Yeah. Or no, it's on, but your shit's not. You not in the room. EJ, you asking me that? And can you hear me or no? I can't. I honestly don't know because. Thanks, Concrete. Oh, battery die. DJ's battery. Yeah. I'm asking her if they could. I can't even tell if they could hear me or not. Yes. Yeah, I played high school basketball, bro. But I kind of, it's not really worth. Like, it's. I don't really find it fun anymore. Like, it's not really. What is it worth? Like, type shit. So that was cool. I didn't get any D1 offers. I would have played college if I would have got D1 offer. I actually went to college at Colorado, and I was talking to them about walking on. But okay, so Chauncey Billups' brother actually coached at yeah, bro. Thanks, welfare. Chauncey Billups' brother coached at Colorado, so Rodney Billups. So I was kind of cool. Like, okay, so then when he ended up playing, I was trying to walk on and shit. They was giving me some love, but at the final stages, they literally said, if you were 6'7", we'd let you we'd let you.
That's the defense. That's the
Money
yeah.
Boss, I'm cool, bro.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for
So
your advice, though.
if you want you go to my YouTube channel and get if you want
Money Boss, go outside, bro. Go outside and run. You can go run, bro. Go run around. Go run around at the park. Go run around at the park, Money Boss. Money Boss gonna go run around at the park, guys. So just don't mind him if he's not in the chat anymore. Oh, cool, bro. Money Boss, I bet you balled out, bro. I bet it was so important. I bet you just did your thing. You got cardio, you got buckets, bro. I bet it was so cool, bro. You the man, bro. You played today, bro. You balled today, bro. Good job, man. That's so fucking cool. You play basketball? That's cool, bro. That's fucking tight, bro. You're a fucking joke, bro. You're a fucking joke. That's what I think about you. Nah, bro, I already thought I was cool. That's the thing you don't get. You never see me in the chat? I already thought I was cool before today. I didn't need to come here to know that. I already thought that. How does that make you feel? Every day I woke up before today, I thought I was cool. How'd that make you feel? It pissed you off, right? That's weird. That's weird to me. Go do some cardio. Go do some cardio, brother.
I'm just letting me get this mismatch. Coach. I'm gonna
Money Boss. I respectfully bow out. I prefer not to go back and forth with you. Cool. Just cool, man. That's awesome. Like, it's really, really awesome. Congratulations on everything you've done in life. Being the Money Boss, okay? I want to show the game, but I also want to see the chat. Okay, Money Boss. Appreciate you. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good.
That dude can shoot too. I know. That came out of nowhere. Oh yeah. As long as you almost killed me. You didn't lose that hand, you would have killed me. It's good, it's good. Good take, good take.
Which bottle? Money boss, you spamming the chat. Nobody want to hear you, bro. He came up. That guy came up to me, bro. He came up to me and he said some shit like, "Are you like?" I couldn't remember what he said. I think he was trying to get me because he has a mic on him, so he's doing content. Oh, look, there's his cameraman right there. So, and I asked him, "Where can we find you?" He said his show to the stream. Look, now he's bringing him. He's drunk as fuck though. He's like wasted. He's wasted.
I know. I didn't touch it. Oh yeah.
He's wasted.
Now you just
bro.
have to change your shot
Not
a little bit. Oh.
Damn, y'all. This guy over here is working on the mural live in the flat. That's pretty tight.
Oh, give me a break. Oh, God. Man. Yeah, that was the shoes. They came apart when you went up. That was easy dunk for you. I already know. Good pass, my bad. I put you in that situation.
Yo, the wind out here is heavy. The wind out here is heavy, y'all. The wind out here is heavy. Like shooting out here, you're gonna like, bro. It's not heavy, but it's a breeze. Like how the hell are you gonna? It's very difficult to hit shots out here. Although the dude I was guarding hit fucking like 3 or 4. Hey, thank you, Money Boss. It's all love, bro. I appreciate you. And I you know I like the energy. You're one of the contrarians here, so
Off the tip, good take, good take.
I got love for all contrarians.
What was that? Oh, you got it. You got it. I saw you down there. I should have threw it sooner.
How you feeling?
Oh, good take.
Okay.
I got you.
What?
Come on, I didn't think you should shoot from that far away.
Oh.
Yep, I got you. You good? You good? Nope, nope. Good shot.
Short. Bro. The guys in the best shape out here is doing the most work for sure. It shows basketball is so conditioned. That's why coaches got you in the fucking gym running the fucking.
I got you.
That's why coaches got you in the gym running the suicides because without wind in this game, you fucked.
On top or you want? All right.
Without wind in this game, you are motherfucked. I guess that's a
I'll stay down so I can rebound.
Because boxers run a lot, so. Oh. Oh. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, my bad, bro. I couldn't even get up to get the ball. What?
I'm not even post there.
They're all kind of. It's a pretty sloppy game. Let's be real.
It is.
You know. Yeah, Dennis. Oh.
I shouldn't have faded away.
No, you good. Get that shit. Low, stripping. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Dennis, bro. Dennis got 5 stars with the gold stars on defense on NBA Street. Oh my god, dude. It's like not even fucking worth it, bro. Because you're gonna run up and they're gonna turn it over, dribble it off their foot. You know, fuck. Oh, good finish. Oh shit. Yeah, that was a waste of a trip. You trying to fucking You trying to fucking run up and down for that shit? God damn. You're right though. I do need to fucking do more.
I got you. Good D.
That kid is probably the best kid here though, with the SC shorts.
Oh yeah,
Kid with the USC shorts on the Jordan.
best
The
offense.
13s.
Best offense. You see what I do on defense?
Yeah, Dennis is guarding him though. Oh. Yeah, good block.
Don't force. What score?
Yeah, I know, right? It's the vibes out here right now, guys. Vibes in Venice Beach.
No, way off. Hey, that's mine. I didn't think he was gonna leave me that open. Yep. Yeah. CJ, see, TVO, this is why you need to be out here. You would have hit that.
Bro.
Or at least hit the rim.
I wasn't trying to run up and down and them not even look my way to give me the ball and shit. Like I get it. I think I'm gonna shoot it every time and shit. So I don't even want to try. I don't want to have to play it long enough to politically show how I play. Like fuck that. Y'all can play. I was passing the ball. I was fucking hand. You know, it's all good, bro. It's all love. That's a lot of trips up and down. It's a big ass court. This is an NBA court, guys. This is an NBA court. Go up, Dennis. Go up, Dennis. Go up, Dennis. This is an NBA court.
Every single time I kick it, man.
NBA court, y'all.
They don't switch. You got to wide open layup. Stop running downstairs. Just run your thing. You got wide open. Hey,
I know.
I'm gonna set a pick on his man, dude, and then he's either be wide open right there, or I'm gonna have this guy. Every time. And you're high school, right? Oh, you got stamina for it. Hold on. Right there. Use it. Too late. Right there. Go right up, dude. Hey, next time don't turn. He got fouled. He called it. Hey, what grade you in? Oh yeah, so just when you get the ball, I used to do the same thing you do. You either fade away or you run away from the shot. Just literally right here, just lay it up. But you got to remember, you're a foot taller than it. Don't fade away, don't move. Just literally grab it and just turn and lay it up. Oh, I forgot. You shouldn't be playing like they're gonna hurt yourself. Man. Mess up your career.
Right behind me.
Not a good pass. I should have made that. You got it. Hey, you see how my offense sucks, my defense makes up for it. Not that, it's just I suck on offense. Hey, good shot. I'm kidding. He got it.
You kind of like, you talk, okay, so winner stays on the
Just
court.
put my hand
so
down
like,
there
let's
and
say
close my
somebody
eyes.
wins, somebody else on the side. Right now, if we wanted to play, we'd be asking them like, hey, do you guys want to go on next? Like, are you trying? This guy's probably waiting to play. So he seemed like he's the only one waiting to play. You'd ask him, hey, are we about to go on type shit? We're two. You start like making your team right now. And like, if there's a lot of guys, then it's like more of a discussion. But right now, there's not really that many people waiting. So like pretty much whoever 5 is trying to wait and play, like that's gonna be next. But if not, then the losing team, whoever wants to stay, like
He needs that right. Hey, you should go. Hey, you should go out. Go down. Just go down. Just stay there. Just stay there. Just stay right
Shit.
This shit is crazy.
Hey, I'll get it right too. You got wide open lamp every time until they double. We need that because we need points right now.
Grab it.
Good take. You're automatic. So you're a jump shooter pretty much. You're a jump shooter. Okay, well, you just shot, man. My bad. I thought you was, but I'm pretty sure the coach will yell at you if you're not dominating that little kid. He's like 3 years younger than you, so. But yeah, I see your jump shooter. You can shoot. I didn't touch it. Yep. Stay there. Go back. Good D. Just you might just stay there. Good D. I got your help. We go past. He called it. He called it. Good D. You want him? All right. Well, let me go this man over here then. But you can't leave him though. Because grab it. You got it. Good put back. Good put back. Yeah, try not to help off them because they get hot. I got ball. Go. Okay. I got it. That's mine. Was that 1 or 2? Got it. Oh, I'm saying. Good luck, man. If it was sooner, I would have had a dunk. Good take. Hey, you staying there? Hey, you staying there? You got energy. All you want to do another. Good D. Thank God. Reset if you need it. Reset if you need it. Good shot. Play back a little bit. Play back a little bit. All right, here you go. There you go. There you go. Stay up. Make sure you leave. Help. Good shot. Look over. Hey, you gotta learn one way. We go out. I'm just moving with you. Good take. Hey, whenever a guy like me do that, take it out of my way. Trust me. You got it. Right back to you. I didn't call. He touched my fingertip. You didn't touch your fingertip. What just now? Oh, I just said. Yeah. We were talking. You're too strong down there, and I'm not a post player. You're too strong, or I gotta be late point late. Oh yeah, but like I'm more like I'm not a post player, so I gotta get the layup, and it ain't happening. Good take. Oh, who got there? Good look. Hey, we got two. Hey, we got up top. Hey, somebody go up top. Yeah. Good take. Hey, we can't leave these two. You got here? I got ball. Somebody got to get there. Oh. Hey, I'm happy I picked you up from the start. You had it easy all day. But it's much you out of rhythm because you ain't missed 3 all day. Oh, no, they're close. I'm saying, but you still didn't miss. Oh, my bad, man. I'm tired. Yeah, bigger. First 3 games. And I missed. Hey, good look. Which NBA player? Which NBA player that I'm playing like? You know, one of those players that just miss every layup. You're like, dude, you're point blank wide open. I'm all defense. Hey, you know, like the NBA player misses every layup, but he plays good defense. And you gotta keep him in. That's me. Oh, you want here? Stay there for now. Hey, who got ball? I'll go here. Good take. Good take. Whoever's trying to, whoever's trying to come on, I'm gonna let y'all on. Okay, you got it. Reset. Okay, go ahead. I'm not gonna force that. All right, who got ball? 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 Or check. Who got ball? Or it's check ball?
We good, y'all? We good?
I'm here, stay there. That's good shot, good shot. Finally, I made a shot. Good. Finally made a shot. I'm shocked I finally made a point. Good game. Let me get my camera real quick. I think that's enough. I think they made 1 point. Yeah. Yeah. All right, who's trying to come on here? Ski mask. They're still fighting in the chat. What's wrong with the fight? It's like death row in my chat. What's going on, Ski?
Oh, good afternoon. I see you got your little knee pads going.
Actually, I got the knee pads. I'm an old man out here.
You gotta get some icy hot too.
Yeah, really. I'm about to set my so I can get a photo with TVL. And you can go ahead and take my number down, man. Especially now.
I want to question. Am I allowed to mention the unspoken one? Or no?
Not a woman or not C word or C word. Because I don't want no smoke with nobody because there's no point. I mean, it's
you see, I asked permission before I did it because I'm
not
gonna lie.
Drama.
I miss my favorite C word. You know my favorite C word.
I mean, when it comes down to it, like I said before, I have no issue with it. It's just like man code 101. Like I thought that you tried a little bit, but y'all was still. When you have as a woman, you don't let your man go down bad like that because ultimately, if your man goes down bad, then you go down bad because he's a reflection of your choice. So that's the reason why I was confused on why y'all was okay with
Okay. Well, I only said it because I had a theory because I feel like maybe like the reason why the C word can't be here was because maybe he was jealous of our connection.
All right.
Because like me and the other C word had a great connection together.
I'm a square.
I don't like drama. It's just like she's my favorite, man. She's my.
That's all. I'll take one. You take. Send it to me. And send the other one too.
I hope Avengers did DJ Avengers with this game?
H-Way here. What's up, H-Way? Look at that. An all-black panel.
No, they're
First one for a
adorable.
long time.
Look just alike. A little bit of you too.
Ski, you was motivated. Y'all was motivated.
Did you see it with the sun or is
Hey,
it black?
real
Yes.
quick, Ski, how did you feel when JB was called the white original thought? I thought that was diabolical.
You're supposed to say go at the end of that sentence.
Go.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, we picked the right guy. We picked the right guy.
Dennis needs to mute his mic.
Oh, it's messing up. So have they played the next game yet? Did I miss it?
I ain't trying to see that game, bro.
Look what you here for, then, Ski.
I came because I was going in and
I
out.
think low-key
I came because I was going in and out, and
You
this
right
nigga keep
there. With the hat. Right
this
there.
nigga keep talking, bro.
Corn player. I'm pretty
Which
sure.
one? Which one? Who you talking?
Y'all about to get out of here now?
Oh
All
my
right.
gosh.
I'm gonna play one more game and I'm out.
Bro.
Yeah,
What's the
definitely.
key? No homo.
Nice meeting you. Yeah,
I
definitely.
can't
Yeah,
believe
definitely.
T-Bell
Hey,
won. Oh my
y'all are like. Hopefully, Cali girl. Hey, I'm still running. Hopefully, Cali girl comes back, but we can. Y'all two are invited to the hot tub. I'll try to see about Cali girl. All right, okay. I invited them to the hot tub, guys.
man.
All right.
I just
And H, you still got that invite to the hot tub.
Hey,
But,
Dennis, can you put your shit on mute a little bit so that we can talk without hearing you?
when I come back down, I'll mute it. When I come back down, I'll mute it.
Oh shoot, he can. Oh yeah, he got AirPods.
H-Way, you still make good meat? Is H-Way on here?
So I heard that JB came back,
Can I still make this?
and I want because I missed that whole thing because Mr. OG said that he was called the white original thought.
Where? Oh no.
I just
Where?
felt disrespected by it, but if it ain't no drama, I don't
I
want
look
to
at the
bring
one
no
dude,
drama up.
actor's name, but no, he's a regular dude. I'm gonna mute him like, huh?
I don't want to talk about. Y'all talk about.
He played like
What about
back in the
Cali?
day. He was like, I guess, a superstar shooter, one of the teams out here in college.
Yo, Dennis is a multitasker because I don't know how this nigga's listening to us and talking to other niggas at the same time.
No, I was gonna say H-Way makes good meat. So if H-Way come with his chick, and then TVO come with his chick, and then Cali girl, I think that it'll be a good, nice little sausage party because actually she only sausages, so we had to get some fish and some of that stuff in there.
It's just wild how this nigga says he hate California, but he's like made for it.
No, I met one. I made my first homie in Cali that I met in person. I remember he's the first guy that actually considered this hung out with the whole time. And y'all would be surprised that we would never think that he would have a chick of that caliber, because of the jokes we were making and all that we were saying about him. He's actually doing some good work out here. So I give props to TVO. We can't make jokes about he gets women. That's what I'd say.
Was she a baddie, Dennis?
I'm not gonna judge her because I'm disrespectful. But I'm gonna say she's put it like this. She's what I would call Cali girl. So she'll be like hot. But I'm not gonna say no more than that because I'm not gonna be disrespectful. But when I say hot, I'm talking about that's his chick. So I mean, he would appreciate me calling her hot.
But Dennis, I have a question. My question is, you said that you and that person not going out anymore. So why, when I was like da, you was upset? Go.
No, I didn't say that I never said we were going out. What I said was she's angry, and ultimately, when it comes down to it, she's hurt because of the stuff I was saying. But she got to understand, and one day she will, maybe, that I'm just a traditional man, even though we say all the money stuff. I'm a traditional man where your woman never says anything bad about you in public. She holds it down, and I would never put her in a position that's crazy out here in public. You just don't do that. That's all I'm saying. That's why I didn't want to talk about it because I'm not going to throw her under the bus. Because she just, just had a moment. She was felt threatened because, I put her in a bad situation. But when it comes down to it, just hurt feelings right now. But everything would be cool. Oh crap! Everything would be cool. Coming up. So yeah. But with that said, would y'all say, let's just talk about general statement of if you have a chick, like say you're in my situation, like let's not talk about the context of what I went through, but the situation. Would she have not defended you no matter what made you look good? Because wouldn't that be a reflection on her? Or would your chick keep it real on your YouTube channel? If we're talking about, yep. I ain't gonna be on me though. What would y'all? How would
Can,
it be
can,
for y'all?
can you mute yourself in between because you got a lot of background noise.
I'll mute y'all. Y'all can ask that question. Keep it away from me and Kylie Girl situation. Just keep it general. When she said it, then that would embarrass you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna mute you in a second.
yeah. I'll keep it general. You know, I'm the best moderator on the channel.
I gotta mute my mic real quick.
Okay, boom. So what would I say in regards to that? Um, I'm not gonna say she. No, I like people that keep it real. That's what I would like to say. Um, keep it real, like no matter the time or place, but don't violate. OG, since you're OG thought, you've been in a lot of situations like that while going to Ruth Chris, right? So can you tell us about a couple of your situations ago?
Well, me myself, I think it's just uncouth and non-tactful to sit there and argue back and forth with a woman. Now, I'm all about spirited discussion, but I don't think any man should do that. So me myself, when I encounter them situations, it's almost the end of the relationship for me.
Yeah, let's not see her name, but nah, I said the same thing. Like you shouldn't be arguing with a woman only because like once you start arguing, you lose that power, and it's kind of like that power is that power of mental. Like you gotta realize if you want to control someone, people think it's about that physical exertion. When no, like you gotta really play with the mind. You gotta be able to like be good on your feet. You gotta be like a cerebral assassin.
H. Ray, what are some of the rules you have for your girl and how she talks to you? Go.
Um, it's kind of expected. My girl, was raised by a traditional woman, so it's nothing that I even have to put rules on. But if I had to say, I would just say handle it behind closed doors. But I'm 26. I've been with her since I was 19 or 18, and so 19. So we've had our fair share of mistakes. And I think if we just learn to grow from it, learn from our mistakes, and then you just keep moving, bro. But I've done that shit in public where I try to like put her on the spot and then she tries to defend herself and all that stuff like that. It's immature. It's just kid shit. But you grow from it.
E, since you've been unable to maintain a relationship, is you a problem with your harsh rules or is it the women? Go.
Um, to be honest, it falls on the nigga, man. Because at the end of the day, you're supposed to be the one in control, and you're the one that is leading. So it's kind of like you got to realize who's the drum and who's the beat of the drum. So, OG thought we know a little bit about your life. Let's say your situation. Were you the drum or were you the beat of the drum?
I was the beat of the drum.
Now, let's say this, right? We know a little bit about your situation. Do you think she regrets losing you?
Honestly, I can't tell yet.
You
Because I
can't
still
tell.
have because I still have to pay so much in child support. It's almost like she still has me. Does that make sense?
uh, no. Okay, so put it like this, right? Let's say even though you guys are not together and you pay so much in child support, if she still gonna let you hit it.
This is diabolical work that you're asking right now. Work, right? I mean, Ski, diabolical work. You asked me if I'm still sleeping with my baby mama.
I'm talking about if she gonna let you hit it. Let's say like, the new nigga when he not around and she's like, it's just a visit. You drop the kid off and she's just like, hey, like can you help me do something? And she's just like, yo, like, we had something, and you the one. Is she still gonna let you hit it?
I'm not even gonna answer this, not because I don't have the answer. It just ain't nobody business, Ski.
Okay, so we won't know if she allow you to hit it. My question is, would you allow her to like hit it?
I think I would, but I wouldn't put her in that position because, y'all you got to understand, we spent nearly 2 decades together. She goes through emotional stuff now. She could reach out to me, and I'm always gonna be there for the mother of my kids. But am I actively pursuing a relationship or trying to get it back? No, I'm happy for my freedom. I'm happy I did everything I was supposed to do as a man. I'm happy to be having new experiences in life.
So my question is, are you looking to replace her?
No, I think that's why I'm back being, just to break up a man because, I remember telling her one time, I just don't want to replace those things. When you build a lifetime of memories with somebody, you kind of don't want to build them with another person.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys know who Matt Truck is. Do you happen to know who Matt Truck is, OG? OG Todd, do you know who Matt
You
Truck
said,
is?
who is Mac Truck? Who is that?
So he's like a bodybuilder, right? So one of the most wildest things he did, I wouldn't say he's wild, but he had his baby moms with his other baby moms work out in a garage. Are you smooth enough to have your baby moms work out together? Go.
I only have one baby mama.
Okay, can you bring your new chick around your baby moms? Let's say, for example, are you that smooth where your baby moms can be friends with your new chick?
No, my baby mama has beaten up my girlfriend or two before, so I'm not gonna play with her.
I'm about to give up. Fuck.
My baby mama mean too.
Okay, so tomorrow is Juneteenth. What is everybody doing tomorrow for Juneteenth? Go.
Going to work?
Oh shit.
What you doing, bro?
I'm being black, sitting down. I'm gonna be playing Xbox all night.
That's being black?
I have a thing for beautiful, hard to get women. For some reason, it's the confidence boost when I'm with a woman that's clearly outside my league, and that's what my baby mama was.
Can you
What you doing
explain
for
what your baby
Juneteenth?
mom looks like?
Y'all, I need some help, bro. I'm fucking dying.
What
I
kind of
don't know.
work you do, H-Way?
What you mean?
It sounds aggressive in that warehouse.
No, that's not a warehouse. I'm at the
Where you,
gym.
I
I
don't
just need
know.
some help, bro. I'm about to die. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I need
I,
something, bro. I'm about to
I think
die.
we have another episode of Gym Gate. Cause we seeing H-Way in the gym, but we not no exercising.
You
What?
ain't see it because I was off. Bro, do you see my face? You think I'm just sweating by standing?
Well, I have been seeing 103 temperatures coming from that side of the world. So yes.
I'm inside the gym. Like I'm indoors. Bro, I'm fucking dead, bro.
What did you work on today? What did you work on today?
So I do a functional strength training. So I do a lot of like kettlebell stuff, a lot of body weight stuff. But when you fat as hell, body weight shit feel like it's like you lifting weights because you can't really lift your own weight.
Yeah, I think what I think Furby said you 250. I think that's my max. I don't think I'm lifting anything more than 250.
Nah, let me think. It's about 230. I started at 265, which is
Correct.
crazy. I'm being 5'8", like my entire life I was around between 160 and 180, So people don't get it. Like, you know, I could take the fat jokes and shit like that just because, you know,
Now, can I
I
ask you?
haven't been like
Okay.
this my whole life, bro. But at the same time, I was hella depressed, bro. I was depressed. I was anxious, but I had no idea. So I just used
That's
like
what I was going to
food
ask.
to cope with that shit, bro. I was depressed as hell.
Have you ever heard of the second brain? The
No, what's
second
that?
brain. The second brain is, you know how people talk about serotonin and dopamine and how those
Dope.
can, your stomach actually has more receptors and senders of those chemicals than your brain does. So that's why, I was going to ask you that genetic thing or was it a mental health issue? Because a lot of me myself, because I struggle with mental health and I struggle with not eating, then I got a more positive relationship with food. But then I just started eating all the time because it felt so good to eat. I was recently divorced. I wasn't seeing my kids. You go from seeing your kids every day to no longer seeing them every day. It's caused me to eat more and more and more. So that's why I was asking. I wasn't trying to make you feel away.
Is
No, you
that why
good.
you?
I get what you meant because reality is it was all just mental health, and I had no idea though. That's the thing. Like I had, like it's crazy when you don't even know that you're going through some shit. And usually men don't know because nobody really had their back like that. And you know, uh,
What? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
now I was struggling on my own because I'm telling you, I'm 26. I ain't never been out of shape my whole life. I always played sports, and I remember one summer I gained like 10 pounds. I went to Texas for a summer, and I was at 180. And my mom was like, "Fuck, we putting you in sports." I put in every sport. Went down to like 165. College, I was about 175, like for about 2.5 years, and then you know, it can happen to anybody. Because bro, I'm telling you, I made fun of fat people my entire life. I would talk shit about fat people all the time. I've never been fat. So it's crazy. And I didn't even know. I knew I was going through it because I never wanted to hear that I was overweight. I never wanted nobody to tell me. But now, anybody that says it, I'm chilling, bro, because I know I'm putting in the work and I'm gonna be better than I was before. That's all it
Talk,
is, bro.
talk H-Way.
But it's crazy, bro. Like men be going through shit, bro. I had no idea. I'm just strong Christian dude and whatever, yada yada. But reality is, I didn't even know depression was actually real, bro.
I
Like my
know, I
house,
know.
my house was dirty as hell. Like I could tell. There was one day I looked around and I'm like, fuck, I got clothes on the floor. I got dirty ass bowls in the corner. Like, bro, I'm depressed, bro. What the hell's going on?
I
So
know
you got to
that.
start. Look, you know where I started? I started by just cleaning my house.
Come on,
It decluttered my thoughts. And then when
talk
my
that
thoughts was
talk.
decluttered, I then started, trying to figure out, do some little mind work, started, taking notes, started journaling shit down, started putting my wants, my needs down on paper, and I just kept growing. But
Can I ask a question real quick? You did
yeah,
all this on your own. You didn't get no, because it took therapy for me to figure out all this stuff that you're saying. So
no,
how
that's
did you?
why it's been since 2020, bro. That's why it took me 3 years to actually like accept it. If I would have went to therapy, I would have been good in 2020. I didn't know I was struggling, bro. I
Yeah,
had no idea. That's why it took me 3 years.
for men, why is the stigma of mental health being the weakness holding us back so much from getting the true help and health that we need?
You said You said what? Weakness?
Like, yeah, because like you said, you were going through it, but you didn't want nobody to say, "Hey, man, I think you're upset or sad." Like telling a man that you think he's sad is diabolical. I would take that as offensive, even though
Yeah.
it might be true. You know, but I became big on being an advocate of just expressing how I feel to people who are actually in my life, because isolation is one of the triggers of poor mental health.
Yeah, and I was hella ice, bro. You know what happened? You know what it is? It was arrogance for me, bro. Because I always prided myself on just being intelligent. I always prided myself on being wise. I would tell myself I'm wise at 18. Come on now, how wise can you be at 18, right? But I would tell myself that people would come to me for advice. I would always be the voice of reason. It was so arrogant to believe that, like, I was arrogant. So of course I wasn't checking for nobody. I mean, I wasn't checking for myself. Nobody was checking for me because I became the voice for everybody else. And I didn't think I could go through it. I'm like, bro, I got God, I got this, I got that. My brother, who is a stronger Christian than me, has got anxiety, physical, like legit. When he drives, bro, heart start pumping, and start sweating. Christians don't even think like that's even a reality, bro. They think that shit is fake. It's not fake, bro. Whether you believe it's a demon, whether you believe it's a chemical imbalance, whatever you believe, it's real, bro. And don't feel weak that you're really going through it. Feel strong. I didn't come on Dennis channel because I was depressed at all. Um, that was before I even found out I was actually depressed. And actually, no, you know what? I was. It was a. This is all self-diagnosis shit, but and I talked to like professionals and stuff like that. But I was anxious more than anything. And what I would do is I would use like food to calm my anxiety. I did the same thing yesterday because I just started a new job today. And legit,
Hey,
last
job
night,
gang.
yeah, last night, bro, I was over here eating chips. I was like, fuck, man, like I'm nervous, start the job, whatever. I found myself just eating chips. I was like, what the fuck? What am I doing? Like, and bro, you don't even be tasting it. You don't even taste it. It's almost like biting your nails, bro. It's
Can I
that
be,
easy.
can I be honest? Like I said, I have a better relationship with food, but when I'm put in stressful situations, I binge eat a lot. And like you said, I don't even taste it. Like I'll just eat a whole box of Ritz crackers, just taking it that don't
Why you
even
eating Ritz
taste it,
crackers?
and then be diabolically sick the next day.
Yep,
Like that. That's what I
yep.
started doing. I was like, okay, my relationship with food is better, but I still have a problem. I cannot let food. Food ain't this super pill that makes you feel good. I have to better habits, be active, get some sunlight on your body. It's so many important facets to living life that helps deter mental health issues that a lot of people, I think, kind of avoid.
Yeah, you're right, bro. And I think we all be going through it, bro. Um, I think majority of the population going through it. I mean, you got people in the comment section always talking shit. Reality is they not happy with their life. They depressed as hell, bro. They depressed as hell, but they my bad. But they masking it as like being trolls and then they're saying shit. But reality is none of y'all feel like you should. That's why you got to come online and start trying to bully somebody else. It is what it is, bro. I've been there. Everybody been there, bro. But just
Dennis does not get bullied.
I mean, he don't. I don't think he's getting bullied because he don't really give a fuck, to be honest. But like trolling, like the same people trolling, faceless, underneath somebody else's name or somebody else's picture, just continuing to like come and do the same thing every single day. You talk about how happy your life is, but really you're depressed because you're coming online trolling. Like it's just everybody depressed, bro.
Now,
In
now
one
I
in
like
one way or another, bro.
I like a good troll here and there, but some of these guys, I know, because like I said, I've been through a lot of therapy, group therapy, men's therapy, where like you in groups of men and we're talking about mental issues. I'm a big proponent of group therapy, and that's really why I try to educate. That's where, even though I've always liked to read, that's why I have so much knowledge, because once I'm triggered mental health wise, I do isolate, and it does take me, weeks to get up out of it. But in the weeks, I just sit there studying, reading, and ingesting information. Same way I binge eat.
Yep, a lot of things can become addictive. Like people just think it's just food or it's whatever. I mean, it could be so crazy where like you could be watching YouTube all day, or you could be scrolling through TikTok all day. Like there was times where I realized when I started to look around, like I would be playing my video game, but I'll also be having a phone playing on the side with a video, or eating a bag of chips, or doing something else, bro. You know what I mean? Like that shit is crazy. You constantly seeking stimulation, you know, whatever means you possibly can. I know this kind of sound like, the whole psychology or getting into that realm, but reality, that's what it is, bro. You kind of stimulate yourself in whatever way possible because you don't like just being stagnant. So I started like doing one thing by just turning off my phone while I'm doing something and do one thing at a time. I'm not gonna cook and watch the video. I'm just gonna cook, bro. I'm not gonna cook or I'm not gonna play my video game and watch and be on the live and comment and drive. They're like, nah, I'm gonna just do one thing at a time. And then after that, it started getting better. But it's a constant thing every single day, bro. Like you,
You know what is real wild? I'm playing the video game on the live, and I'm playing Need for Speed. So I'm doing all those things right now as we speak.
I'm telling you, trying to it's like a what they
Over
it's like a ADHD
overstimulation.
thing, bro. And you
It
kind of
would
overstimulate yourself, bro. While being on the chat, while reading chat, while playing the game. Like as soon as the game is loading, or you in that waiting period, or you're in the lobby and loading the game, you also on the live commenting. And then when the game is loaded, you playing the game. And then when the game is done or you die, you go straight to your phone, back start commenting or start watching a video. You scroll through 3 TikToks, then you go back to the
I
game,
don't do
then you
TikTok. I
eat.
don't do TikTok.
yeah.
Either way, it's whatever it
Can I
is, bro.
can I paint some mental health around it? Why? Because a lot of times when people are overstimulating like that, it's because it's one thing they should be doing that they're avoiding. And so it's like when you're trying to. I don't know if you know the story of Jonah and the whale. I'm pretty sure you do, H way. But
Yeah.
when you're trying to avoid doing something, it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse until life finally forces you to deal with it.
Oh
So
yeah, that's called going on the run.
On the run.
hey,
So
what do
you
I
know,
think is crazy, H way? I think we're having a really positive mental health conversation, right? But
Yeah.
nobody in the chat can handle me talking about anything other than race. I think it's quite hilarious. But I think this is a very good and important conversation for men of all races to have. I think mental health is extremely important. I think it's extremely important. Not only do we validate people who feel it, but we applaud and salute people like you, H way, who are doing something about it. You came to the realization of it, and then you didn't say, okay, well, this is my life. You took that regular guy grind, amazing hustler mentality, and started doing something about it. And I'm quite proud of you, H way.
I appreciate that. I think we all. That's what I've said this many times on this page. Like honestly, this is Dennis' page. Or damn, that was a double on whatever you would call it, double meaning. But this is Dennis's like YouTube page, and so he could do whatever he want with it. But when me, wordplay, when Craig was cool before he started like trying to beef with everybody and shit like that, like I said that like this is a space where all men we should be able to help each other, bro. Like, instead of like just talking shit about each other, like when TVL said something about his daddy issues, everybody started being quiet. Then they started talking shit. And it was like, bro, he just said he got an issue with his dad. I think all of us probably on the panel got an issue with our dad. Nobody say nothing? Y'all just want to stay on the internet and be entertained.
I
Meanwhile,
think I
everybody's suffering, bro.
Yeah, I think I missed that panel because I would have been like, "Oh, okay, this explains a lot." You know what I'm saying? I actually would have tried to unpack it. I love having conversations that will bleed to other avenues of your life. That's why some of these conversations do would be important to me.
you know
You
what's
think you
kind of
think that's
wild.
right? You see, Craig, I don't know if he's talking about us, but he said, nah, y'all just soft as hell.
You know what's kind of wild. It's very diabolical that B Vans won't come to the stand.
Just like anybody, I'm a hard intellect. I think mental health needs to be taken more seriously amongst men. Y'all probably don't know
I'm
the
playing the
self
Switch.
deletion. The self deletion rate for men is incredibly high. I think the mental health issues are becoming so pervasive. It's what not to make this a man versus woman thing, but it's a lot of the reason women are attacking us. They are correct. It's 2024. Being a big, strong, stoic, successful man isn't enough. You have to be able to communicate. You have to be able to validate her emotions, but you also got to make sure she validates yours as well.
You can't do that.
Bro, people like Craig, man, I'm telling you, bro. You gonna figure it out one day. Like it's funny how I'm 26 and you act like you my age, bro. You gotta figure that shit out, bro. Like if you're doing so well in your life, but you come on here and trying to be what are you trying to be, bro? You gotta really like self reflect, look at yourself in the mirror or something, bro. Write some shit down in a journal. You going through it, bro. Real talk, you going through it, bro. But I mean, look, whenever you're ready to come around, I'm pretty sure everybody be here for you. Just like But
Yeah, despite what y'all might think of my personality and some of my views, when it comes to issues of mental health, I'm always here for support in that nature. Even if you think people won't understand, I understand. I dealt with anger issues and rage my all my adolescence, gang fights, getting in trouble, going to jail for fighting. It took therapy at that time for me to actually start realizing, some of the things I was mad about. Even now I have a huge issue dealing with grief. Grief is just something I'm not good at. So, I just encourage everyone to be, even if you don't want to be open in public with your issues on the panel or on in an open public space, be honest with yourself. Though if you don't feel okay, it's okay to not feel okay, but it's not okay to be okay with not feeling okay.
You see the panel, you see this thing right here where he's saying I'm emotional or whatever. I'm not emotional. I'm very like stone faced right now. I'm just chilling. But I haven't been at the gym for 10 minutes. I walked here a mile and a half. I've been here for over an hour. Like I'm putting in the work. But you're gonna be miserable by yourself because I'm not gonna go. I never really acknowledge you like that. But you're gonna just stay in the chat just like how you are, be miserable as hell. Ain't nobody worried about you, bro. But when it comes down to what you saying, OG, bro, like I think we got a real issue. And I think people try to mask it with a lot of jokes, with a lot of stuff like that. And it's cool. Jokes is fun. Like I love the joke, bro. I used to be the class clown. Like I love the joke. I love to laugh. I joke about shit that probably people shouldn't joke about, like dark humor, shit like that. I love to laugh. You know what I mean? But there's a time and a place, and there's times to be able to take advantage of what you can, like be able to better yourself, and there's times to laugh. And that's
Wow.
it, bro. You
What?
don't you don't know the difference, bro. You gotta not you, OG, but some of the
Yeah.
people on the thing just don't know the difference. Like there's a time where you take in information, and there's a time where you joke around. You got no time and place. You gotta understand when it's time to fix yourself because you're gonna be sitting around 12 years later, still be on niggas' pants. If it's not Dennis, it's gonna be somebody else. You commented on their page, still not married to your girl, still splitting the bills 50-50, still got the same Tesla. You're gonna be somewhere else, and meanwhile, nobody else on this panel or nobody else is worried about you though. Nobody
And
looking
you,
at your weak ass beats. Nobody looking at your 12 views and your weak ass beats. Nobody worried about no 5 followers. Nobody worried about you, bro. Like you come on a page even though you beefing with the actual owner of the page just to hate on niggas that's talking and say whatever you say. That shit is miserable. But you gotta figure that shit out, bro. You really gotta go back to the drawing board and figure out what is it that I hate about my life that's making me do what I do. And then I guarantee you're gonna be better, bro. Maybe you need some vitamin B. Maybe you vitamin B deficient or vitamin D deficient. You need to go outside, bro. Go outside, get some sun,
I'm telling you, all that's
drink some
important.
water, something, something. Shit,
But you,
something, Craig.
but
Maybe
know
it's the
how
fact that you know that you'll never get taller, but you know what? They're doing the surgeries. They're doing the surgery. So I know you grinded for that surgery. I'm gonna keep your secret, big bro,
Can
because
I
you're
ask
gonna
you a
be
serious
big bro
question?
soon.
Hey yo, but do y'all know the make you tall surgery? Do y'all know how diabolical it is? They break your leg in two places, then add rock. If you want to be tall that bad, that's a mental health. That's body dysmorphia.
No, but did you hear about Batman Kill? People saying that Batman Kill is 6'8" now. You guys believe that or no? Because I
No,
don't know.
but
That's another level, bro. That's another
they
level.
making fun of Batman Kevo saying like a lot of women with body dysmorphia, he has become addicted to plastic surgery. I think there is a plastic surgery addiction in this country.
You said we turn each other down on Juneteenth. Craig is not black. He is Creole. He is a mixed breed. That's why he's so sensitive. There's no way that he's black, bro.
Well, real quick, let me answer Concrete Fedor. Concrete Fedor. If as much as I say what I say, but if you were to hit me on Discord and say, "Hey, man, it makes me feel away your opinions and views," I would tell you eat a dick. But if you came to me and said, "Hey, OG, I haven't been feeling good. This is what I'm going through," I will give you examples in my life of how I went through it and how things are going to be okay. I was going to recommend books. Don't sweat the small stuff because it's all small stuff. And I would try to help see you through it. I wouldn't just because you have the dominant society skin tone is not going to make me deny you love and support from a mental health standpoint.
It will me, but that's why you got OG.
I mean, I think OG, you living your life with like that kind of purpose. Like you choose to do that every day. You choose to be an asset for people. You choose to, support people
I'm
and
an
make
asset
people's
for
day
blacks.
better. Like maybe you said conquistador, so I mean that's a white person. So even him, you would help that person out. And you have that mission in your life right now at your age, maybe because of the things that you've gone through. Maybe it's because of the way that you've been treated. Whatever the case may be, is you choosing to live your life like that. Some people choosing to live a life on the opposite. So, you know, I think that's a good thing to be able to be an asset for each other. That's exactly why. Like, what's sad that I was thinking about in my head. I'm like, Dennis been out here for a year and a half, and I don't think anybody from this channel has actually met him in person yet.
I did.
TBL
You,
did.
you're
Like
not even
I,
here. You're not even here.
I think that's amazing though. I agree with you. I think for all these people to come and hate so much to talk all this stuff, but Dennis ain't hiding. He's out there and he active, and
Oh, he active. He
that's why
active.
that's why I thought TBL did something remarkable today by meeting up with this great content creator, and they actually gave us some really great content for about 90 minutes.
No, that was
Yo, DJ getting washed at the end, diabolical.
That's what I'm saying. This is positive, and I'm not gonna lie to you. When I started thinking about it, I'm like, if he had more of a, I mean, obviously he going to back over there for a reason. But I'm telling you, if he probably had more of a support system here in California, things probably would have been different. You know what I mean? Like, you know,
Yeah,
like
I 100% agree. I think, and I really saluted DJ when they forced me to give him some critique, and mental health being one of my critique, and how I felt like he should be open, how he didn't shirk from that, and how he was just like you. He was like, "Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to talk to you about it, but I thought that y'all, would be against me talking about it." But I'm like, no, I think, especially for mature adults see the mental health crisis that's happening in America right now.
I mean, to be honest, I have to be a little bit of an op here, unfortunately. Remember when Dennis was talking about, people take a day off from work because they're not mentally well, and he was mocking that. So it's kind of like he kind of blocked his own blessing a little bit because there's nothing wrong with taking. Because like in my state, you can actually take time off for being like mentally unfit, and it's not going to take any of your vacation time or your paid time off. So I'm like, shoot, why not?
you talking about taking time off for mental.
Yeah, in my state, you can take time off and it's not going to be like your vacation time. So like
Now,
they got
I'm not gonna
hours.
lie to you. That sounds soft as hell to me, bro. You got
Now
to take
listen,
time off of work to
eighth
lay in
way,
bed, which is
eighth
probably
way.
the place where you probably shouldn't be at, bro. Like, what the
My
fuck?
job just did that early
Thank
this early this week. My boss was like, "Hey, we have mental health day now, so you have to choose a day to be off between now and the end of July." I chose July 27th. I didn't want to be arguing with people over the holidays, but yep, now jobs are starting to give mental health. That's how bad the mental health crisis has gotten in America. Where even jobs are like, "Hey, we just got to get them 3 days off."
thank you. And you saying it soft when it's like we get free time off.
I mean, but it's like almost like the President's Day. It's like we appreciate it, but we still nobody really care. Like when it comes down to it, I think a lot of like with my job, we get like free therapy and stuff like that, which is cool. Like you can get therapy and stuff like that for free up to like 10 sessions a year. Like it's cool to be able to just take care of yourself and do what you got to do. And I think that's valuable. But the whole like taking time off, the problem with that is a lot of motherfuckers are not taking it serious. A lot of people are using mental health to just excuse bullshit. Like,
No, you saying that, but like you might actually need it. Like let's say for example, your
no, they
kids are
need it, but they
acting.
misdiagnosing themselves, bro.
How's
They
it a
they
misdiagnosis
they
when they say they need it though? How
no,
can
but
you
they're
determine
using it
what they
as
need?
they're using it as a crutch. You don't know anybody like that who uses their mental health as a crutch to be
Yeah,
able to
but
blame all their actions on it instead of taking accountability.
yeah, but like,
Like,
I
did you
just
hear what I said? I came
no
on the
real.
panel and I said I'm fat as hell, right? But at the same time, I'm doing something about it. But that's different if I came on a panel and said I'm fat as hell but I'm body positive, and I want to be confident in my own skin. That shit is stupid. That's the dumbest
Body
thing I ever heard.
body positivity in men is diabolical.
Bro, it's hella sensitive. People are doing that. People are sitting there being like body positivity, but you're encouraging people to be overweight, to be obese. Like, do you know what visceral fat is? Visceral fat is the fat around your organs. You got
You mean
fat
Viscera, the
in your
wrestler?
organs. You got fat in your around your organs that's preventing your organs from actually working properly. Bro, during the pandemic, I think it was somewhere around 72, 73% of all like COVID related deaths were related to obesity. Government didn't do shit, but they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, mental health day." Fuck that, bro. We need to be saying something about this. Y'all spending y'all money doing everything else, giving people during Pride Month, giving them no, bro. Like we need to be spending our money like educating people, helping people, bro, because this shit is out of control. Like being fat is a outward representation of mental health issues. You're depressed, you anxious, you overeating, you're stressing,
No, but
whatever it
like,
is.
why
That,
does it
hold on. That's diabolical, H. I got to give a little pushback. You are saying that everybody, now there's a difference between fat and obese. I think that's something we got to agree. But you're saying once it reaches a little past fat into obesity, now we're dealing with a mental health issue.
No, no. I think there's like, for example, it doesn't just mean people are obese. Like people could be underweight. You know what I mean? Like Craig, because he don't sleep and he don't eat because he's stressing about what his girl doing behind his back. Like that's a mental health issue, right? So when it comes down to it, like it doesn't matter if you're overweight or like hella. Like, bro, I was anxious when I was only 10 pounds overweight, bro. And somebody could have caught that and I could have been able to catch that kind of thing. But instead I'm like making excuses, or like, you know how people be like they about to go on a diet tomorrow, right? And they're like, okay, fuck it, this is my last bag of chips, this is my last this is my last that. Even that mentality is fucked up. Like this is your last. Why you can't just stop? Why you can't just get like be done with it, be over it? Like people out here like letting shit collect and collect and collect, and obesity is just an outward expression of that. But it started a long time ago. It started when you was already skinny. You know, that's why I'm doing a lot of stuff about functional strength to be able to better my body in certain ways, to be able to get stronger, to be able to create like an actual lifestyle rather than just being like taking Ozempic and getting skinny. I could have took it, bro. My girl worked at a med spa. I could have taken Ozempic a long time ago. She could have too,
you
but
don't
I'm
want to
not
do
doing that
that.
shit.
Yeah,
That
it's
shit
the
can make you
argument.
diabetic.
It's the argument being made that because Ozempic is such a new drug and it is so over heavily prescribed that in 10 years the drawbacks of everybody who took that drug are going to start rearing their ugly head.
Hey, bro,
Yeah,
who
the
started
thing.
taking Ozempic? Like, obviously it's a diabetes drug and stuff like that, but who started doing that stuff? Kim
White people.
Kardashian,
White
celebrities. Like,
people.
they live in a different realm. They don't care about anything. All they care about is keeping up a certain image at all costs. Doesn't matter if they're destroying themselves. Doesn't matter if they're creating bad habits. It doesn't matter if they're unrealistic beauty standards. It doesn't matter because they got an image to uphold. It doesn't matter if they putting poison in their body, via the freaking butt implants. It doesn't matter. So regular people are trying to do the exact same thing that a motherfucker like Kim Kardashian is doing.
Let me say,
If she failed, like when she was pregnant that one time, it probably made an impact on her entire life, her entire career, bro.
You
It's
know, I
still
don't
me
get.
for that same exact scenario, bro. And from
How
that,
come?
she is sitting there prioritizing because as soon as her looks went down, everything failed, bro. And we treating our day to day lives trying to take Ozempic and shit to get skinny like we Kim Kardashian.
let me ask
Motherfucker,
this
you got an
question.
accounting job. Nobody care about if you fat or skinny.
Let me ask this question, dude, because unlike women, this is no shade to women. Unlike women, men aren't just online like, oh, I wish I had his abs. I wish I had his arms and stuff like that. So because we don't deal with the social media influence of a body part or what the world would consider a stereotypical body, um, what is the standards that men hold themselves to body wise?
Bro, the only people online, only like men online that do stuff like that is Craig. Like Craig for sure be in people's comment section being like, damn, you're so tall, bro. I wish I was like you. Right?
Now, hold on,
But
I gotta give you some pushback since you bring up Craig up. You gotta answer the question then. Would
No,
you
I'm
ever
asking a question.
wear the pink beanie with the purple shirt combo?
Maybe when I was like 14, I didn't dress myself, but not right now, no. But I can't talk about fashion, bro. If I pan this camera down, I'm wearing, what is this called? I'm wearing Nike shoes, some Air Max 270s with some like ankles, not ankle socks, but like the ones that go slightly above the ankle socks. I'm cooked, bro. Like I can't talk about fashion, bro. But when you was talking about like men's body standards, I think every man should just strive to do the best they can with and not overeat, not be gluttonous. Like just take care of themselves health wise. Like watch what
So
comes
how do
into
you
their
feel
body, but
about?
don't create anxiety around it, bro.
So how do you feel about BVAS?
Bro, I don't look at his body, bro.
Hey, yo, that was diabolical, Ski.
What do you want me to say about that, bro?
I just want to know because, like, I felt like I don't know if you was gonna give everybody in the comment a turn. Like, first it was gonna be BVAS, then it was gonna be like I don't know because like you keep focusing on Craig and
Yo,
you know,
Craig was coming at him hard though. Craig said, "What size is your bra?" I'm
yeah,
guessing 32C. That was diabolical.
OG over here instigating.
Yeah, I like.
No, Craig did say that. I thought it was funny. I think Craig can be hilarious sometimes, but I also think Craig can be got through
Bro,
like
I haven't mentioned Craig's name in a long time, but he came in here just being weird. Like I don't respect no man that just spent that wastes his time. You wasting your time, brother. You wasting your time being in the chat trying to make jokes that nobody really give a fuck about. Like you wasting your time. Go do something with your girl. Go to work. Focus on work. Maybe go to the gym. Work on your business. But
I'm
you
gonna
in
call it
here
out. No, I'm gonna
commenting
call
on
it
the
out.
comment section, bro.
Have you seen this Russian queen that he has? At
Nah,
this point,
I'm not
I
gonna
haven't
mention his.
seen the
I'm not
Russian
gonna,
girl. I haven't seen the
bro. I'm not
Tesla.
mentioning nobody
I haven't
girl.
seen nothing of that.
I'm not mentioning nobody girl. I'm not talking about nobody's like girl. No, nothing like that. I'm not doing that because they're an innocent party. But like when it
What
comes
about
down to,
OG's? What about OG's girl?
I
She
don't know
getting
nothing about
dirty.
OG's girl, bro. I know. Look,
She
this
getting
is my
dirty.
opinion about Craig. I think Craig has been like done the best that he can do in the situation that he's in. I think that he's took like a job that maybe other people wouldn't respect, and he's been able to make a lot out of it. And he's taken the opportunity to be able to grow, build a business, maybe make connections. I think he's done well for himself. He's not fat, I don't think. He's not overweight, so he's taking care of his health, right? I just think you're just not taking care of your mental when you're in here just beefing with everybody. Like you could have been left. Like you still keep coming back. So I don't really know. Like, if you want to be here, cool. It's not my channel. I can't tell you not to be here or not. But it's just like you're not being productive. You're not being fruitful. When conversations are had where you can actually be fruitful and make a difference, you just sitting here crying and shit, making jokes. But it's cool, bro. That's what you want to be. That's what you've developed, and that's the character that you are, the person that you
Hold
are. Then cool, bro.
hold on. I gotta ask for a little clarity. So, are you saying people who come here only to troll and hate are
No,
displaying an outward
no,
sign of mental health issues?
no. Wordplay. I think he has a good intention. I think Craig at one point had good
Somebody had
intentions.
a lot of bad ones.
I think you, OG, have good intentions. I think Ski want to talk about black
I
people,
can't hear
and
you,
I think he has
Dennis.
good intentions too.
Dennis.
Hold on, H-Way. Dennis is being diabolical with the mic.
He's been
Question.
diabolical with the mic.
I just heard somebody was like somebody's in the Discord. I mean, somebody on my chat blocking people, removing people. What's going on? I go away for freaking
I
10
don't know.
minutes and freaking I'm getting like a million text messages.
Is
Something
it
crazy
Christina?
happening?
I don't
Is
know.
it all
I have no
Christina?
idea.
I don't know.
Yo,
We've been having a positive mental health discussion on the panel, and we've been kind of trying to avoid the trap, but Craig has been repeatedly attacking H-Way, so, we did have to let H-Way respond.
no, I'm not gonna
I
cap.
can take it. No Diddy though. I can take it. I can take it. No
I
Diddy.
can only
That
see
was
three people in the chat.
diabolical.
No Diddy. I said no Diddy.
I
Like
can only
four
see three
times.
people in the chat. I only see
But I
Craig,
do respect Craig, bro. Y'all think
Christina.
I hate Craig? I don't hate Craig. I respect him. I think he done
Why
well for
why
himself,
is
bro.
why is
Do your
Craig? What I
thing.
don't understand is this: for somebody making all this money, somebody like he said he's this big wig, caller, all the shot caller. Why is he on my neck so much that he won't go away from my channel? I'm asking this man, just go away. Nobody wants you
No,
here.
no. Bro,
I
Dennis,
want
he
to
just
hear.
has time. He got time. It's like that feminine energy where you always got time for somebody. Like the same way that Christina behaving now when she's always at somebody neck. No offense, Christina, don't be for me. But when she come at somebody neck who's mentioning her, it's the same energy that Craig has. But I still respect him as a man. Like I know he's built something for himself. Just do better, bro. That's all it is. I'm calling y'all
Yeah,
for a reason.
he got that sassy like energy, like he's literally diabolical in regards to like I think he got a fetish for men
You said
because
he
I've
off
never met
today
a
because he
man.
got
See, I
time,
gotta
but he
say,
always got time.
I'm 36 years old. I mean 38 years old. I've never met a man in my life that was obsessed with dudes. Like you gotta understand, if you don't like somebody, why watch their channel? Why not, why not go away and like, live your life? I don't know why you're you're so thirsty to like, you know, be like he's a fan of mine.
He could come back. Dennis, he could. No, I'm not saying he come back. It's not my page. But I'm saying this is the same thing I told to Christina. Everybody want to see this family. Like, it's a dysfunctional family. Craig just want to be on the outside of it, but he really want to be here. So just do better, bro. You can come back, bro.
Craig, yeah, Craig is just you gotta
It's
understand.
sweet.
Nobody hates him.
You good.
He's just nobody hates him.
Craig
He's just
funny as hell. He's a respectable
yeah,
dude. He's funny as hell, bro. He's had good input multiple different times, bro. But it's just
I,
you can't mix that in with the diabolical shit you be doing in the comments. Like you can't be both. You got to choose one.
I can't
I
say that like everything with
okay.
Craig. Let me say this. Craig is like literally gotta understand. Like he's literally like he has a woman, he has his house, he has his $1,000 Tesla payment. He's living an American dream. Why not just worry about himself? Why is he so thirsty to feel like he matters? And the thing is, if he comes on the channel, I don't care. He come on the panel, but he doesn't
Because
understand. Literally, he's a guy that lies about how much he makes to feel better about himself. He lies about everything. Like he doesn't understand. He doesn't have to lie, dude. You're just like the rest of us. Most Americans live paycheck to paycheck. They got some debt, are not balling. Okay, Craig. But you just want to feel like you're. I guess you're better than people. That's why I don't understand why people do that. You know.
because
I want to say real quick. Let me jump in. I want to say I have the same faith in Craig growth that I had in your growth, DJ. Because I remember
Yeah.
when me and first really got it, I was like, "What's your
if
passion?"
people be mindful of their
And he
background because it's
couldn't.
hard to hear OG.
Okay, let me
And he
go mute.
when I asked Craig what was his passion, and he couldn't tell me, then I said, "I think your passion is wanting to be of service to your people." I've really seen growth in Craig from that. Once I expressed to him that I care and acknowledged him as a person and some of his strengths, I've seen a lot of growth from that. Maybe it's us. Maybe we can do more to be positive towards Craig and make
Thank
him feel part of this family.
thank you.
So
Because I'm like, dude, like,
that's why did you hear me big up him? I told him I respect him as a man. He just need to do better. That's my effort. There's nothing more I can do than that. Because
oh
if
my
you're coming on
gosh,
here, well, what do you mean? All I've said, bro,
it
all I've
sounds like
said
you're
was
giving him
positive
up for
things, bro.
adoption.
No, I'm saying as a man, you can't hold
That was
nobody's hand.
diabolical.
You can't hold nobody's hand. So nobody if they don't want to do better, you you provide the opportunity. I told them you can come back whenever. If you don't want to take it, there's nothing else you can do. Just let them be them. Like, what you think I'm
Like
gonna do? Sit there and coddle to him and be like, "Oh no, you the best, Craig. Please like
you
me
make it
again."
seem like he came up the closet and he's the world's child and not your
Bro,
child.
you just added extra sauce to it. My shit was real
I am
simple.
at an exercise. No, because I really do like Craig. I feel like Craig has a lot of potential, and like I really,
I
like
still
I know
think
Craig
Craig is
don't
hella
like me.
funny, bro. Like, what the fuck? He's still hella funny. Whenever his insults come in, they funny. They're clever. I know people from Texas. It's just like that. So I respect him as a man, and he just going through it. And whenever he ready to come back and be productive, then
But my
we're gonna
question
welcome back.
is, what type of man?
What do you mean?
You say you respect him like a man, but what type of man?
I mean, he's just a productive member of society. I respect any man who's doing something well, like good for themselves.
Now,
That's it.
how do y'all feel when I say I be calling the police when it's danger? I just feel as Americans that should always be the go to move. Like, what do y'all think about vigilante justice?
You shouldn't call no police because well, put on this. I'm gonna be a little bit retarded here. I feel like if you call police, that means you the issue. if that makes sense. So let's say, for example, if a dude was gonna beat you up and you talking about I'm gonna call the police, if you can't talk it out, that means you shouldn't even be there in the first place. You know?
Oh, that's me. If somebody's talking about beating me up, please know I'm reaching in my pocket. I'm not looking for a weapon. I know how to dial 911 on my phone without looking on our phone. All I gotta do is keep clicking that power button, and they're gonna send help on the way.
Wait,
No,
so
but
maybe you
but
don't want to answer this question, but you don't carry like you carry at all or no? You don't believe in your
Actually, no,
amendment
I'm
rights?
big. I got a Glock 26, and I'm big on gun rights, but at the same time, I just don't. I'm not a murderer. Like for me to, I have a, for me to actually use it, I have to feel my life is in imminent danger.
that's
Yeah,
called maturity.
yeah. Well, Craig, no, no, I don't live. You don't live in my head. I only think about you when I see you in the comment section. I feel sorry for you, bro. I don't even think about you until you come in the comment section trying to be seen. Like I don't really think about you at all, bro. So no, like this is not what
No,
this
no,
this
no.
is, bro.
I'll take ownership over it. I think, Craig, you do live in my head. I worry about you. I hope that you continue to be successful. But I do think your negative disposition and the way you view the world is going to be the biggest detractor to the successful life you're trying to make for yourself.
I think you guys
No,
are hating on him.
no, he gonna be good, bro.
No,
Why we hating on him? He gonna be good no matter what, bro. No matter if he changes ways or not, he's still gonna be doing what he's doing. He's not gonna lose the Tesla. He's gonna keep it. He's gonna have his house. He's gonna be good, bro.
no, because I feel like you guys are trying to jinx him.
No, bro, you added extra sauce, bro. Ain't no jinxing or nothing, bro. I think he's gonna be good no matter what if he changes or not. But I'm just saying it would be a more less miserable life if he just chose to be more positive or chose to like be productive. You know what I mean?
I don't
That's
know
all
if
I'm saying.
I don't know if y'all heard me say that, but that's something else I learned from therapy. Nobody just wakes up and is positive simply because that's who they are. Like myself, positive people choose positive every day. You have to wake up and make that choice to be positive.
I think it depends on the person.
Yeah, I would concede that point. There is some naturally uplifting and positive people.
Yeah, the only reason why I said it was I feel like a lot of special ed people that they're very positive. Like like those people that be like they're always happy. And I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm saying like you never really see them do anything to anyone. They be over there living their life.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Nobody's
I think
crying about you, dog. Like
I think
nobody's crying. I think you look kind of sad just doing what you're doing in the comments. Meanwhile, nobody's like nobody care, bro. Just live your life, bro.
Now, this is my question back to the mental health. Do y'all think people who are that negative or who are negative to that caliber is because they put too much value and stock into other people's opinion of them?
No, I think I
Mm-mm.
think I, I think they might not consider other people.
Everybody, bro. I'm gonna call Cap. Everybody care about what people think about them, bro.
Not me.
I think there's
See,
nothing
bro,
wrong with
you
Karens.
got on a video trying to show your big ass back. Like, bro, come on, man.
I think
That,
there's
that
nothing wrong with Karen. With like, I care that DJ wants to be my friend, right? But I'm not gonna go on a
I don't look no
lifelong.
Craig. I don't look no kind of way. The only thing is that you're the one addressing me.
it
Like,
I'm
seems
not.
like you and Craig
like
need to get
no, but
along.
he's addressing me. Like you're addressing me every comment that you drop. You don't talk about anything else except for me. You obsessed with me. Like I'm talking about something about mental health, and then you come in and just try to spin everything into a negative, bro. Like you miserable as hell. Just keep it moving, bro. Like please,
Well,
I'm
maybe
please,
he
not
bro.
gonna.
works for God.
I'm not gonna lie. When I seen Craig folding up them little ass hand towels on the floor in that one live, I was like, "This is a cry for help. Something is
No,
going on. He's not making us aware of."
no, bro. No, he was, bro. He showed his testimony. Like he had the microfibers. He's doing his thing, bro. I
I have
don't think
one
there's nothing wrong
question,
with that.
and this is gonna be the most serious question. Do you think maybe it's just that he's dealing with a lot of stress in his life, and there's no other way to like release it? Because I feel like maybe that could be what it is. Like. Like maybe he's working very hard and he can't release it. You know.
I don't know
Bro,
about you.
I'm not him.
I don't
I
know
don't.
about you, H Way, but every time Ski makes a valid point, I am always completely caught off guard. It's like he trolls so much that when he makes a valid point, you never seen it coming. I think a huge issue for men is the lack of hobbies. Like you see how DJ out there hooping and balling. A lot of people in this
DJ said
channel
he lost
don't
weight.
have a hobby like that.
He
You know,
lost a
I
lot of
think
money.
Wait. I have a
Hey, I was.
question. Key. Are we supposed to interact? Aren't we supposed to interact with the panel? I mean, with the chat, or are we just supposed to ignore it?
No, we should. Let's start. I say we go and interact with the chat. I was gonna say,
That's what I've been doing, but I'm calling
I
it weird. So I guess.
actually made a name for myself in defense. Like I sucked on offense. I missed everything, but when it comes to defense, I made a name for myself where everybody's like everybody's cheering. You know, I was blocking everybody's shot against skills. But here's the thing: I'm happy I didn't do this thing on Juneteenth. That'd have been some nasty work. Isn't Juneteenth tomorrow?
yes,
Yes.
sir.
So okay, so Furby Day is on Thursday. So tomorrow is Juneteenth. So tomorrow, should we have a Juneteenth celebration?
I think so. That would be the greatest thing for this channel.
Well, are you gonna be buying the pizza?
So what should we do? I don't know if we got pizza because the only pizza we get invited with would be TVO and H-Way if he shows up to the hot tub. So I mean, what can we?
I think we should invite JB Gunner.
I think a great Juneteenth celebration, DJ. Outside of me giving some historical context to the holiday, but I think
Yeah.
just everybody taking the day to just celebrate Black people. I don't think the celebration of Black people should be confined to just February, but I think Juneteenth is as good as any other day to just celebrate some of the accomplishments in America by the free.
So should we all do our homework and we all come up with one person, a great Black person we can talk about tomorrow for Juneteenth? You know, we can do a 5-minute presentation about a Black person that's great. I mean, I got mine.
One.
Mine is
I got one.
I got Elon Musk. I got Elon Musk. I call first.
See, you're trying to be
Bro,
funny.
please stop, bro. Don't do it.
Hi.
It's Juneteenth. At least not for that, bro.
He's a great African American. What are you talking about?
Bro, he's a hybrid male. What are you talking about?
I hate that because Fraser Crane. I don't know if you ever watched Fraser. He too was born in South Africa. It's actually a lot of white people who are born in Africa and then go off to live their European lives. It's a remarkable. That was a funny joke, DJ.
So no,
And
who's
you know
better than Elon Musk right now?
the
in
worst
America?
part was I was gonna do a presentation on Dennis.
Who?
I was gonna do a presentation on Dennis Jerome Page.
Okay.
Real quick,
That's
do
kind of
y'all
crazy,
know
bro.
what the Juneteenth celebration is about?
I think we can find out if somebody turns off the background noise.
Well, Razor said that Razor said Elon Musk is his favorite too.
It makes sense.
So my question, you guys, another question for y'all, okay? I considered to pump it up. Like I did this basketball today, TVL, everything was cool. I enjoyed it, but now my blood's been pumping. I'm gonna be energized. So my question to you is, should I pump it up to 16-hour days and do a challenge and just literally be on live 16 hours a day doing DoorDash for the next 30 days? And that right? Because if I do that, that'll put me at like $10,000.
I think you should. If you have nothing else to do with your time, why not?
What you trying to say?
I don't.
You might need a mental
I
health.
have no life. I have nothing else going on.
You might need a mental health hour.
Yeah, that was funny.
No, I'm being serious. Like 16 hours a day, like dealing with people's mess.
Real quick, can I give you a serious question, DJ? What do you do about burnout? Cause
No,
like
go
you
for
go
it. And by the
hard.
way, that's common. I don't think about it. And by the way, Razor said Craig can have his chest without that much. There we go. But no, burnout, it ain't no burnout. You gotta remember, if I do for 10 days, if I do 30 days, 16-hour days, that'll put me at $10,000, which would put me right on track to have enough for the basketball tournament. And then I can quadruple that up. And then I'll have like 30, 40,000. And then at that point, I'll be set. Y'all let me know. By the way, I appreciate that, Maverick.
I mean,
I
it
think
makes sense. It's just unfortunately, especially with you being on the bike, I think anything past 12 hours, that's where you start to hit a danger zone of not safe. because it takes a lot of concentration to control the bike. You're picking up orders, you're jumping off and on. Maybe day one, 16 hours, no problem. Day two, 16 hours, no problem. But you start talking day 8, day 9, with no set in stone way to recharge yourself.
And back brace, no
Yeah,
back.
it could. Yeah, no back brace. I'm just worried about the safety aspect of it.
Me too. Like you don't want to risk yourself. Like that's why I try to say mental health, day because like once again, like you're putting your body through a lot of stress.
I
A
mean,
lot
but
of
you
stress.
gotta think about risk versus reward. I mean, when
Would
it
you
comes
want
down
to
to
risk
it,
his life on a bike?
no, look, this is what it comes down to, bro. Because this is why a lot of people are stuck on Uber and Lyft because you have to do this in order to get out. That's just what it is, bro. So if it's temporary, it is what it is. Suck it up, be a man. It is what it is, bro.
I
We're
think
not.
I think I think 12 hours is safe, right? I think 12 hours would be safe
You know what? I'm
a
gonna say
day.
this. You know what's some real diabolical work? Telling someone to
What?
man up. That's real diabolical.
I
Bro,
will.
but
So
I
men,
will
men,
say
men have, bro. Okay, you don't want to look at men. What is it called? Men are being able to. What is that called? When you're able to withstand, like,
endure.
yeah, gotta have endurance, bro. It is what it is. You
No,
put
I
yourself in a position, you gotta get yourself out of it, and that's what men do. Women don't do that.
The
no, I
reason I
think
brought up the safety thing is because truck drivers are only allowed to drive 10 hours, and they have to break for 8 hours. And my concern would be, like, you could do 5 days straight, 12 hours a day, right? But if you do two 16-hour days and you're so tired or your back is hurting so bad that you miss one day just to rest, then the 16-hour days are actually counterproductive to the goal.
Well, I say this. Saying man up is redundant. And it's only because if you're a real man, saying man up is used to peer pressure. How does a man get peer pressure into doing something like they don't want to do? Like, let's say if an
Bro,
LGBTQ said, you need to man up and take this D down your throat.
no,
Like,
bro, you
how does that
tweaking, you
make sense?
tweaking.
No,
Bro,
but
when
I'm
I
being
say when I
serious.
say man up, I mean like people are afraid to understand what masculinity is. Testosterone exists for a reason. When you can't
No,
go anymore, testosterone kicks in and pushes you even harder, bro. It
see,
is what
that's
it
Real
is, bro.
pause.
Hey, real
Pause.
quick, I don't want to miss this. Shout out to Razor. I got
No
my
diddy
first
though, but I'm just
compliment
saying.
from Razor, I think, ever in the channel. So I feel pretty good about that.
Okay, so let's say this, right? I go to the gym. There's naked white men in the fucking locker room. One of them, they said, man up and let me talk to you with my dick out. Come on,
Bro,
dude.
okay, all right, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
But you see what I'm saying, though? I'm saying, like, that
No, I
whole
don't see
man
what you're
up is
talking
used
about.
to peer pressure weak
Troll,
men.
troll. Listen, Ski can't help but troll a
No,
little.
I'm not
He's building
trolling.
up for a valid comment, but he is going to troll.
Okay, but the whole thing is this, though. Man up is used to peer pressure. If you're a man, how do you get peer pressure into doing stuff you don't want to do?
Okay, do you want me to change it so that way you can feel better, bro?
Yes, because you're peer pressuring Dennis to do something very, very
Okay,
dangerous.
this is what I'm gonna say. Nut up, then. I mean, what else you want me to say?
Come on, bro.
Hey,
Don't,
yo.
Dennis, you need to nut up on the bike. No homo.
bro. Y'all tweaking. Y'all tweaking like
I
yeah.
will say, H-Way, you are making some valid points. I think that's the problem, or not the problem, but one of the issues with gig work is the amount of actual personal effort and sacrifice that's involved. I think a lot of people who start gig working really don't take that into account. But I'm anti-hustle culture. If that makes it mean it just go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard. Don't think about it. I really see the counterproductive nature in that sometimes.
Yeah, but I mean, you see what that does. Like, when it comes down to it, I did the exact same thing that y'all telling Dennis not to do. Like, I got out of it. I got a job. Like, I worked every single day, busting my ass. You know what I mean? Like, I had to. And I think Driving the Wolf was talking about the same thing when we were talking at like 3 o'clock in the morning. No Diddy, right? 12 years. He was talking about the same thing. In order for you to get out of it, you got to just put in the work because they put you in a position and you got to get out. Now, if you don't want to get out of it, then do the normal stuff. And I can't. I'm not advising you to destroy yourself, but
DJ
you got to
don't
figure
ever
it
miss
out.
a bad bitch, man. I got to salute my boy for
You
that.
can show some.
He don't ever miss. My boy DJ don't miss.
Hold on, what you mean?
Oh wait, we supposed to be responding to chat. We're supposed to be responding to chat. I don't know if they what they talking about though.
No, I'm looking at. No, I was. No, I'm getting dressed right now.
I think it's just Christina and Bebop beefing and shit. I don't know what to say about that. What do I say?
Hey, the biggest Jerome is a hound dog.
What? I didn't do nothing. I just no, because I wouldn't do that to that man. Zero. That no, I didn't do that. What happened was this dude, he got his chick, and they were sitting there, and I turned my camera because I was trying to like take it off the tripod, but no, I wasn't trying to show off on that man's chick. But no, yeah, remember this is California, so there's gonna be women all over the place. Um, I don't care. You know, it's all good. I'm doing my thing. I got this big backpack on my back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I need to freaking I got to shower. I got to come out here and grind. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 12 hours a day. Why not? That way I can
I,
get
I,
run
th-
it up.
I think 12 hours is fine, but that 16,
Because you only
16,
live once.
the amount of concentration needed to do a repeated exercise for 16 hours is unheard of.
Bro, you know that comment that Sweet just said you only live once. A lot of people use that statement to validate doing reckless shit. If you only live once, I mean you should be more careful, right?
I would agree, H-Way.
If you fucked up, you don't get another chance to get it right. So better do it right. But
I
work your
feel you.
12 hours, bro.
All I know is this. Yeah, they're gonna need 12 hours. I've been doing 10. I did 12 on Saturday and Sunday. I think we'll do 12 and yeah, run it up.
And DJ, I'm going to say what
Nice.
everybody is thinking. You got to do 12 hours on DoorDash every day, but then every day you got to go get 2-3 hours of hooping time in because the rematch against TVL has got to go down before you leave Cali. You can't leave on the loss.
No, I'm definitely gonna get. I'm definitely gonna get. Have a good rematch with them because I can't go out like that. He literally beat me. He beat me, and I was kind of diabolical on my part. Yeah, I can't go down like that.
Say he won. It's diabolical to say he beat you right before Juneteenth.
I mean, it would have been bad if it happened on Juneteenth.
If
Imagine if it
if it
happened on
was,
Juneteenth.
I'm so glad you chose Tuesday. That'd have been diabolical getting beat on a black holiday.
I don't even know. Is he saying?
This is one of those times. This is one of those times that like I gotta utilize like the whole Christina and no face. Like Brandon, why are you putting this much energy into somebody with no face, dude? Like, why don't you freaking just give up? Who cares, dude? She doesn't want you. You're never gonna see who she is. You have a wife or one, wife to come, dude. Just give it up. Like, I never met grown men so thirsty to like see somebody, dude. She doesn't want you. I don't know why you can't leave her alone. Like, y'all tell me why can't this guy leave her alone if she doesn't like he doesn't know what she looks like? He's obsessed. I don't
Because
get it.
she's
She's not
probably
talking about him.
You don't want to hear
You
my
say why?
answer to
she's
because
probably
because
she's
you
probably
exposed him for inappropriate behavior with another creator. So I'm thinking he's just trying to get her ostracized and keep attacking her so he can do the same abusive thing to her. Except this time she won't have no support.
He's coming off as an abuser though, like abusive man. Like she doesn't want you. Just leave her alone. I get it. You like you gotta fear you. You want women to be scared of you. You want women to like hear your name and say, "Oh my God, I'm threatened by Brandon, so I don't want to be like I don't want to. I want to do what he says, dude. You don't understand. You're coming off like a creep. Like what, dude? Like the woman don't want to deal with you. Like just give it up. Just I can just move on with your life. And I'm not even trying to defend Christine. I'm just saying, like it's like why can't you be a man? A man, men as leaders, we gotta call the men out and tell men to stop being creeps. If the chick don't want to talk to you,
thank you.
then leave
Like
her alone.
what do you do is take a page out of OG's thought. OG thought know how to do it right.
What? Oh, the creeping thing?
Yeah, like
Nah,
OG God.
OG. I don't know if anybody called you out on it, but bro, what's going on, bro?
OG God know how to do it right.
You
First of
like
all,
you
first
said on the
listen.
same channel. You said you like the taste. So you said you like women that that you're not
These
supposed to have or something like. I don't know what you said, but I was
they're
O-
no
just like,
forbidden fruit.
OG Gotti is the only creep that I can see getting laid.
Who?
First of
so
all, he
you
just
picturing
wanted to
him
come.
getting laid? Damn,
Yeah, OG Gotti is
diabolical.
the only creep that's good at getting women.
First of all, I think it was diabolical. I do want to bring up the deleted stream. Y'all did it. If you remember when Holly was on stream and you were talking to her, can you tell me what color she was wearing?
Um, I think she had a sundress on. She had a
We
sundress
never
on,
saw.
and she.
If you still got the live, just check the live. Only part you need to see is when Holly was on, and
That's
I
some
am
creepy
telling you.
stuff, dude. You need to
Listen,
stop. You looking creepy, bro. You
no,
going
because
out bad right now. You're
are you
literally
gonna let me
telling me to
explain?
creep on this
Okay.
woman.
Well,
Okay, so
instead of calling me a creep, and let me explain. Earlier this morning was a young kid giving Kelly and them a little trouble this morning,
Oh,
and then
I already told Dennis. I already
he
told.
waited till he got deep into the conversation, and it's surprised I'm a minor adult, right? It's the same thing with this situation. I think some of these trolls are coming with attacks that are going to be terms of service attacks.
You can't blame the child though. What I didn't like was Mr. Wordplay said, "Oh, you're 14, but you look 16." That was some diabolical work, man. That shit was
did he
diabolical.
show
The
his
nigga,
face?
yeah,
Did
the
he show
nigga
his
showed his
face?
face. The nigga
No,
showed his face.
he
Dennis,
didn't show his whole face.
Dennis, I sent you a screenshot of what his face. He looks like fucking Bobby Hill from like King of the Hill. Some
Yeah. The thing is, I think that he are you sure he's a kid? I think he might be trolling.
See, no, that's the problem though. It's zero tolerance. You should always do zero tolerance. If somebody wants to pretend to be a kid, kick them out. Because we don't
No, no,
have time for
no, that's
we gotta
fine.
come up
No, you're right. But
with zero
the thing is, I
tolerance.
think that he was just trolling because he was talking about how his dad was
But
just
I'd rather be
like
safe and not sorry. Like we don't need that type of ish on this plate.
Hey, real quick, we got a correction from Derek. He is a truck driver, and I was wrong. I thought it was 10 hours, but he's saying it's 11 hours. After 11 hours, truck drivers are forced to take a mandatory 8 hour break.
yeah. But yeah, no, I think that. Oh, you guys still there?
Hold on, Christina is saying it too. She didn't see. All we saw was shoulders from Holly. That's all we saw, and that's what I was worried about. Cause I'm like, if anything slips up, that's an automatic strike against your channel. And I was like,
No,
maybe she.
I would have to,
Farming that
no, I would just
strike,
have to
bro.
end the live and just delete the live. I would just have to delete the live. But no, she wasn't. I'm telling you, she wasn't nude. She just had a sundress on and she had it low. She did that. You gotta remember, like she was just selling. You know, she was just being entertaining, and she knew it was gonna be creepy people thinking she was naked.
OG, OG.
Okay, this OG slander is diabolical.
That's not slander, bro. You gotta just you gotta control yourself. Damn, like what?
Yeah, you gotta have some self control.
I didn't even say
I'm
nothing
just
to her. I just thought it was strange.
I
No,
mean,
sometimes
nothing. You
sometimes
came
those
on
things.
here
niggas
just
have
now and said that we should replay it.
No, I said
Yeah,
I
literally.
want you. I want you to just go look at it. I didn't tell you to show us. I want you to go look at it and tell me I'm not crazy. Everybody's telling me she had clothes on. I seen no issue with clothing. Now we can give her the benefit of the doubt. I was giving her the benefit of the doubt, especially because of the wild OG slander. But yeah, it was no evidence of
Think
it.
about it. But think about it. This is man code. If she says she's married, she has a husband. You saying that on live that she was naked, and maybe we should like go back and look at it. Wouldn't that make us look bad to where her husband would
nah.
want to run on this channel?
That make her husband look bad. You don't. So you've been married to her since she was 19, and you still don't have that thing on a leash. Well, you know what? I take it back. That's
No, bro, you gotta be you being
I'm
disrespectful, bro.
I'm
What the
But
sorry.
fuck?
no, but even more than that, yeah, as a
Thing on a
Southern
leash,
woman,
bro.
Southern women just don't be out there flaunting their shoulders like that. The shoulders out is a very personal
Oh,
thing in the South.
geez, bro. Shoulders? Come on, man.
No, it ain't.
You get your
You're
meat cut
doing too
off
much
from
now.
shoulders, bro?
Okay, y'all
Please,
look at
bro.
what
OG, just leave it
look.
alone, bro.
First of all, H way, you don't even know fashion. We just went over that. I'm huge
I
into
don't.
fashion.
I don't. I
I'm
don't. I
huge into
don't.
fashion, and I'm telling you, I'm huge into
No,
fashion.
you was into her shoulders. You was looking at them things the whole time.
First of all, everybody knows I'm resistant to snow bunny lust, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm resistant to that. I was worried about the terms of service attack. Now, maybe I do care too much and want to protect DJ, and I'll take that. I'll take that.
No, I think
Yeah, I wouldn't have got
just like how
one
you talking
because
about self,
I would have
you talking
just I
about
could have
self
just deleted
control.
the live.
You guys self control, man. Like self control. Like I've been
Yeah,
through that stuff before, but like you kind of sound like me, or like just a young 22-year-olds where they
you
go
gotta
to
keep.
the gym and then looking
What,
at bitches and like it's just too much, bro. Like her shoulders,
Y'all
fam.
are
Like what the fuck?
diabolical right now.
what's wild is, like you said, TVL was the first person to meet up, but I think you'd be scared to meet up with wordplay.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Not
Wordplay?
not me. I already invited him to the hot tub, and I told him he can come like hang out. That day when Sabrina was in town, I told him he could have came and hung out. He didn't want to though.
Yeah, but the thing is this though, is like you look like you do shrooms. So it's like he know what type of black you are.
No,
Hey, bro.
he's just a private person.
Yeah, I don't even know how to respond to that, Ski. What do I say? Shoulders? I mean,
Me neither.
do
I
I go
don't.
back to the shoulders or no? No. Let me ask you a question, OG. Do you really believe? Like, do you think that sometimes you be kind of like leaning in a little bit too much on the females or whatever? Like, do you
Who
feel like you got
H
a
O
problem
what
or not really?
OG?
Yeah. Like, do you feel like not a problem necessarily? Like, you just negative, but you feel like you need to do. You got some things to work on, or no?
I
I'm
think
thinking
I
wild.
think this is diabolical slander. Now I will agree, men can be inappropriate with women, but if I'm not jumping in women's inboxes, I'm not DMing them, I'm not asking for phone numbers, I'm not doing none of that. I really don't
Bro,
see what the
I've
issue
been
is.
on those panels with you and Kelly, bro, and I've always been uncomfortable just being like, you be asking her questions, and I think Kelly be leaning into it a little bit, and then mm,
You making stuff up now. Me and Kelly are actually constantly we are on panels together.
Yo, somebody is in the window.
somebody what? What do you say?
Hold on, so, uh, OG, what about when H Way like licks his lips on live stream? Is that inappropriate? See
Yeah,
how he just did it now? He just did it right now.
I'm not gonna lie. I think what him and Craig has going on is probably more personal than we know. Because who else is he doing that for? I mean, think
Hold on,
about it.
what does that do when I'm licking his lips? You talking about he's doing it for Craig?
I'm just saying. You look at H Way licking
That's
his lips,
crazy.
then you think
That's
about
crazy.
Craig, pink beanie, purple shirt. Everything's starting to add up now.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
that's
just let y'all troll me and think we ain't shooting shots.
that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's
So
crazy.
you think Craig like H Way lips?
Gee, I'm never panning down again, bro. I don't even. Damn.
Craig looked like he could be a gay dude on the low, like bisexual. He looks like booty talk.
Oh my god.
Like you see that
You
picture of
know,
Craig that wordplay exposed?
yeah, that was the pink shirt, pink beanie, purple shirt. I will say I've been doing some study. It's called closeted homosexual rage. Sometimes the homosexual feelings be so strong in people, it makes them black at the object of their desire.
I don't think he's
Yeah, it makes
homosexual.
sense.
y'all joking around, but like legitimately, like for me personally, like I feel like if me and Craig like knew each other personally, we would get along the most.
So how
But
do you
that's
think
just
you
me.
guys?
I know you're gonna come back and say some wild reckless shit about me or whatever, but I'm just that's just me.
Well, my question with H, were like, let's say if that was to happen, how would you like to kick it off with Craig? Go.
Kick it off. What you mean kick it off?
Like let's say for example, like if you and Craig was to go out, what would you guys do? Go.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, what are you saying?
No, I'm just saying though. You said that like you might be able to get along. You guys just need to meet. Like, how would you break that ice? Go.
No, Craig, you the bro. How you gonna call me sensitive when we have the same like we do the same shit? What are you talking about?
Like H way, I feel like you're a lot like Craig, and maybe you guys can work it out. So how would you guys smooth each other out? Go.
I wouldn't smooth Craig out. I can see, you know what I can see? I can see us hooping in the same gym and him talking hella shit, and I be talking hella shit too, and we be damn near about to fight, or maybe we do fight, and then we cool afterwards. Like
And
me,
you take
I
off your
like
shorts. Go.
get the fuck, bro. All right, I'm not gonna mention this shit no more, bro.
Hold on,
y'all
hold on,
got me.
hold
Y'all
on.
got me. Y'all
Condom,
got me.
condom or no condom? Go.
A day before Juneteenth. Fuck, man.
Hold on, but okay. So look, Ski, do you have any guest speakers we could have for Juneteenth? Like some great black leaders that can come and like do a presentation, talk to the
They're,
people.
they're not gonna respect this channel because you don't realize that Elon Musk is actually from the Netherlands. He's actually like the guy's not African, bro. Just because you're born on the continent of Africa does not make you African.
So I can't get nobody important, like an important black person.
No.
Jesus Christ. Original thought, you ain't got nobody that you can like that can call in their struggle through, oppression, through white supremacy and all that. You don't know no successful people? Like
Yeah,
a
I know.
guest speaker?
Oh, I don't know people who might speak, but like my friend house, I be with the author. He's a car salesman. He buys all the automobiles at auction, fixes them up, and he turns a good profit, about 3,500 on each car. So I know successful people. It's just are they gonna want to talk to you guys? I can't say they have the passion for intellectual masturbation that I do.
What you say? Intellectual? What? What you say?
What OG said is that we make him look bad. They're gonna look at him in a different way, which I agree.
Bro, I don't think we need to do. Look, bro, it's cool to do the educational stuff. I think there's channels that actually want to do that, but like, like I think I don't know if y'all know who Kai Cenat is. He might. I don't know if he streams tomorrow or not, but I
Kai's
guarantee
not
it's
a
gonna be some
bitch.
funny ass shit.
Kai's not a bitch.
Kai don't even know you. What are you talking
That
about?
that nigga that nigga gonna say African Americans have no culture, yet he looked like an African American with the jewelry, the dreads, and the drip.
He's
It's
Haitian. Bro, this nigga's Haitian. He grew up in New York in Haitian culture. You didn't
like
see the
what
stream with his dad
what
and
he
all his
can do is
family?
take his ass back to Haiti. How the hell you come here, dissing these niggas that's giving you a platform and supporting your ass because you black? You
Real quick, you
Bro,
trolling, but
what?
H-Way, I do agree with you. I think if you and Craig went out to eat, sat down, talked, got to
No,
know one another,
no.
y'all would see y'all have more
We're
in
not going
common.
on no fucking. No,
Hold
no.
up, OG.
I'll take
OG,
Craig
can
out for
two
some
people?
ice cream.
Oh, shoot.
come on, man. I had a great topic. Kai Cenat said that black Americans have no culture, yet he's from Haiti and he comes over here acting like a black American every day of his life.
Well, what
Go.
I'm trying to do is my hardest to just make it to 9 o'clock my time.
Do you
That way
know
I can
Haitian?
say I went 2 hours on the panel without talking about
Okay,
racism.
that's fair. That's fair.
Well,
You should
Ski,
have
aren't
told
you
me.
like Haitian or something? Or aren't you Haitian? Oh, no, you're not Haitian.
I like to mind my business.
Well, I don't know, but I think he act just like I don't know if you know like Bahamian or Bahamian niggas or like he act like those people, like just real loud, real like just a whole lot. Like that's why he's so popular because he just extra.
Exactly.
Like and when
I
his dad went on the stream, he act just like that. I mean, not his dad, but his whole entire family, he act just like them niggas. They
Nah,
all
I'm
they're not.
gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till 9 p.m. until that OG comes out that cage, bro. Because once he get out that cage, that nigga is like Batista.
I mean, y'all don't have no idea. It's killing me not
Oh
to
wait,
talk
wait,
about
wait.
this.
OG. You see what Bvaz said? I haven't looked at none of his comments because I it's been going back and forth.
You know what is
But he
wild?
said,
I'm gonna get a
no,
B.
no, no. He said, y'all noticed how Juneteenth is right in the middle of Pride Month. What
I
y'all
mean,
think about that?
I can speak a lot about how I think the alphabet community
No,
is trying to hijack the black experience and
wait,
black success of overcoming the experience.
yo, calm down,
However,
OG,
we got to wait 8 more
OG,
minutes so I can
OG,
make a strong argument
OG.
that I
You
went
almost
a
there.
couple hours
Calm
without
down,
talking about race.
calm
It's
down.
me.
But
Why you telling him to calm down? What is he doing?
because nigga go, I love that shit. No homo.
Wait,
You
what'd
know,
you say?
OG is undefeated. That nigga is like Muhammad Ali.
I will say I think I am 4-0 against the white supremacy. I would even want to say I think I did such a strong showing of black intellect. Less suspected white supremacists want to come and do battle on this
Oh,
chat.
okay,
Not
okay.
only
I'm
because
gonna
of
get
me,
that.
but some of that information has soaked into DJ. Because when he was firing on Twiggy yesterday, I had
Okay,
like a tear in my eye. I was so proud. Like you ever see your son, like when he first dunked, I was like, he dunking on Twiggy right there. I felt so motherfucking good.
okay.
Well,
Wait,
So
wait,
OG.
wait, wait, wait,
Oh,
wait.
go ahead.
can I have 2 minutes?
No, what you say,
Two
Dennis?
minutes.
No, I was gonna say, OG, you should. I'm still thinking about how does that intelligent masturbation work?
Yeah.
Well, pretty much to break that down, what they're saying is masturbation is a pointless act, and when you're doing it to yourself, even though you might feel satiated, it was a waste or not comparable to what it would be if you had done it with the woman. So it's kind of the same thing when I'm arguing with these white supremacists and some of these other lower intellect people. While it's making me feel good, maybe they right. Maybe it's not doing me any good. So it is a form of masturbation. It's just on the intellectual level. I do it to make myself feel good.
Okay then. So now I'm gonna say this about BVAS. It's
Makes
kind
sense.
of wild how BVAS is like so pro American, but he comes from Puerto Rico, but he doesn't know anything about his history and what the United States has did to Puerto Rico though. And it's just wild how this man's telling people to go back to their country and stuff when it's like, why don't you think about like you need to learn about yourself, bro?
I
He doesn't
mean,
know anything about Puerto Rico. And it's just like how you so pro American. Like I feel like you can't be pro American and pro Puerto Rico. That's like
right,
being pro black and pro American. Like
but but
it doesn't go
but
together.
Steve, bro, you're not thinking about the fact that most people. I'm not saying this about y'all or whatever. I don't really know, right?
Yes.
But most people are just like portraying a characteristic or a category. Like
Thank-
they take all their beliefs from a
But
certain
he went to
subset
the
of
military.
things. It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, that's even more. That's more like U.S. pride and not looking at like the silver lining, not looking at the negatives, not considering the like the. You just want to like wholeheartedly go for one thing
No,
because
no,
that's
no, no,
what
no,
you
no.
identify as,
I
bro.
got to interrupt because we got 5 minutes for OG. BVAS said U.S. is not the problem. Puerto Rico is its own enemy. I'm like, what the fuck? When do you hear somebody say Italy is its own enemy? Britain is its own enemy. Like that's some
Why are you
wild
coming
shit.
at Bvaz? What?
No, I'm just saying though, like how you saying like your own country is its own enemy? You don't hear Jamaica saying like Jamaica is its own enemy.
I mean, in Jamaica, there's more murders. People come up missing. Like, there's a lot of problems with Jamaica,
Yeah,
Out
there's a
and
lot of
people.
problem with Europe. There's a
let's
lot,
talk about the impoverishment of some of these foreigners. It's so many reasons that they're leaving their country.
no, but Jay Constance is getting me. He said Puerto Rico is part of America, but the whole thing is, does Puerto Rico want to be part of America? But the whole thing is, how are you guys going to be able to do anything when it's like you guys got people like BVAS saying like, yeah, bro, like Puerto Rico ass. How you gonna call your own country ass? Like you sound
Hold
silly.
on, hold on. So you want me to believe that B Vaz is Puerto Rican?
I don't know what he is. He be portraying a lot. He portrayed to be black, then he portrays to be a graduate that's educated, and then he portrays to be American. I feel like he's just lost, and I think he needs to do his own history.
Is
He's
this the
probably
topic, y'all? This is the good. This is the best topic I've come up with.
no, it's
BVAS.
not a topic. It's just like I just didn't get Bvaz yesterday when he was telling people like he was trying to talk like a white man when it's like if you go to the country club, they're gonna give you a lawnmower. Like we got to be real here.
I
Yep,
think that's
yep. They would.
interesting. H
They
Way is
would give
willing
him
to
a
talk.
lawnmower.
I think it's interesting. H Way is willing to talk about Craig in the chat, but he doesn't want to talk about B Vaz in the chat. Go.
No, I don't. I mean, but I haven't. I don't like. Wait, when it come down to BVAS, like I don't even know what y'all talking about. You're talking about how he's
Well,
supposed to be
BVAS
Puerto
said
Rican,
go
or
back to Africa. That's what BVAS said.
you said go back to Africa.
Yeah. If
I
you don't
mean,
believe me, ask everyone else. I'm not gonna answer.
the
OG,
only reason why I kind of
DJ.
ignore the whole BVAS thing because supposedly he did some sexual harassment stuff, and like I just don't even want to like acknowledge him, and nobody's saying the truth of what happened, so I'm gonna just believe that he did it, and I don't even really like pay attention to him like that because if he did that shit, why is he
And
even here, bro? Like I don't even get it. Like I just
Hold
talk
find
on,
it
that
but
strange.
talk, H Way.
H way, if you went to Africa like he told you to go back to Africa, would you be like, if they put you back in the slave trade, how would that be for you? Would you be like a first round pick, or would you be like, last picked? Like, what word would I be at? Would I be like top 10? Would I be like all the way at the bottom?
Okay, well, for me personally, like if it was about 5 years ago, I'd be a top pick, even though I'm only 5'9", just because
I,
my meat, I would have been naked and they would have seen my meat, so they would have picked me top, like
okay,
top five, right?
okay. So we got
But
two
You,
before
you
OG.
said you would have beat your meat?
no, no, they would have seen my meat, and I
I,
would have
I,
like,
I just,
I would have like established some kind of dominance. You know what I mean? So I
I,
would have been
Hold
top
on, they
five.
go they go off for your meat size?
oh my gosh, we
Yeah,
ain't
I
talking
mean, if they
about no
can't go
meat,
off their
bro.
height, they're gonna see that you
Come
are
on,
a
bro.
dominant.
Come on,
They're gonna see
bro.
that you are
I didn't know that.
alpha. Like, yeah,
Okay,
they're gonna look at you and say that
okay,
I want my kids to have that kind of meat. Like, they're gonna
okay,
pick you.
okay,
Keep going, cause I
okay.
got one more minute. What he said
No,
is
just let me finish. I gotta address Jay Constanza because I love him to death. What I'm just trying to say is everyone needs to realize who they are and stop going off with this American identity. Like, my friend, he's Puerto Rican. He shared some Puerto Rican history with me, and it really made me. It gave me joy in my life because he's learning about who he is and what Puerto Rico was and what it was and all the four different flags. What I'm just trying to say is learn about yourself. Like, learn about who you are. You're not American. Learn about who you are. Don't say Puerto Rico is an American territory because Puerto Rico is Puerto Rico. You need to learn about all the history you can about yourself and not get lost in the sauce. I'm finished.
Let them know. Let them know.
Like
bam,
be
bam, bam, bam. It's 9 o'clock. All right, let me dive into the topic. First of all, everything H Way said is right. Black people weren't just enslaved to do work on the farm. It is a huge component of sexual slavery and deviancy in the
Yep.
purchasing of slaves on that chopping block. They didn't dress you in the nicest clothes and place you on that auction block for sale. They dragged you up there ass naked
Ass
for
naked.
the world to see. And a lot of times, them freaky white women with that snow bunny sorcery would walk right up and inspect the black man's genitalia.
Yep.
Why?
Yep.
Uh,
Breeding.
for for the
Breeding.
same reason why that white slave master with his deviant mind would walk right up and fondle that poor captured African princess's breast is because the sexual deviancy of white supremacy is often overlooked or overshadowed by the heinous physical abuse and depravity that they put onto the black male slaves. But trust me, and this is a common misconception. I don't know if you ever heard of Tariq Nasheed's documentary Buck Breaking, but that homosexual agenda actually stems from the white community. As much as black women were sexually assaulted during the slave trade, a lot of black men were sexually assaulted during the slave trade.
Dennis, is there any way for you to bring Bvaz up? Because it's just like I really want to speak with him. I don't have no beef with him. I just want him to be true to himself and stop playing a role of I'm a white man when it's like you're not the person that wrote the Constitution. We the people do not apply to you, and he needs to understand that.
Well, tell them
And
to
I
come
want
up. Just tell them to come up.
Bvaz, if you can come up and share some Puerto Rican history, because I like people that are proud in themselves.
B Vaz, what you got to know is when you come up, I am going to ask you
I
to
mean, I don't even want him interrogated. It's just like, like once again, like I want him to be proud in the Vasquez name. Like, who is he? Tell us about Puerto Rico because I love history. I like any history that's not white. Like, and
He
I'm
might
offering
he
an
might be
olive.
scared to come up.
No,
He
I'm
might be
offering
scared to
an
come
olive
up.
branch because I don't have no beef with the guy. It's just like yesterday he was talking like a full blown Anglo Saxon, like he wrote the Constitution, like he's a John Hancock, he's a Washington, he's a Jefferson. When it's like, no, you gotta be like, you gotta know who you are, bro. Stop playing this role. Like, I know you went to the military, you got the ball head, and you think education is gonna separate yourself out, but it's like you gotta realize you're not a white guy from like, Cherry Hill. You're not from Cherry Hill, bro. And if you go around white people, they're not going to accept you. You think you're accepted because there's a nigga around, but once that nigga disappear, you're the next nigga on the chopping block.
I was confused about that. Like he acts like the education, like like how black women that when they get the education they think it makes their value more, but like in reality it's like your the respect you have, how you treat people. I thought that mattered more than like your education.
I think it does matter. Again, I'm never trying to throw women under the bus, but not only are black women the most college educated in the United States, do you know which demographic of people holds the largest amount of debt in the United States?
White women.
Educated black women. Them masters, them 90,000, them $40,000 bachelors, 44,000 master's degree. A lot of black women are walking around with $90,000 worth of student loan debt, and that's actually what's making them unmarriageable.
Mm.
I can keep
So
dropping bombs on this because I could talk so well about these things because these are just issues that are important and matter to me.
what made you so smart? Your mom or
Honestly,
dad?
my dad, really. I think or he kind of understood it first. When my little brother was born, we're 5 years apart. I had already been reading, but I started writing. I was writing, oh, I hate my little brother. I wish he was never born. He wasn't even born yet. My mom was so upset, and my dad's like, what are you talking about? He's 5 and he can read and write. And then, something that was a staple in the black communities growing up was them buying them 22 book encyclopedia sets. So every time I would get in trouble, my mom would just grab a book and say, "You have to write me a paper about something in this book." And I'm not saying like this is stuff I've been doing since I was 6, 7 years old. So I've just always been inspired and propelled towards education in my family background.
And that's beautiful because we hear all these stories of black people don't value education, and you, OG Thotty, you showed us that those are just fallacies that the white man came up with.
I agree. I
Well,
think oh, go ahead, DJ. I'm sorry.
I would say I don't enjoy education, but I'm happy you do.
I mean, you got that torpedo head, so
I
I
know.
hate I hate to I hate to make Kelly right when she's not here. But I do like to argue. I did take student council. I was in debates growing up, and something you learn too if you battle in those spheres. It's more about what you know and what you can represent than your feeling. Like something that was big. You used to say facts over feelings. That's why I always use historical precedents, statistical analysis, and other fact based things to make my argument as well.
I just have to address this. Jay consensus that everybody on the panel is dumb. I'm like, dude, like, come on, man. All I want people to do is be proud in who they are and stop flying underneath another flag. That's all.
Now, and I want y'all. This is what y'all really got to understand. This is what y'all got to understand. You only have to. When I went to the Air Force, you only had to score 36 on the ASVAB. To get in the Army, you had to score a 22. Okay, that was the range. My score on the ASVAB was an 88. I am extremely analytically smart, which I score highest in mechanical aspects of things. If I can break it into a process, then I can understand it. So for anybody to say I'm not smart, that's a sign of racism.
I agree. I'm in front of Sony Movies or Sony Pictures Entertainment Studio. This thing is big. I see the big sign. I mean, the big, that water tank they got to say Sony Pictures. I'm looking at it right now. Craig look like he suck a mean cock.
Okay,
Hey,
we're
yo.
not gonna be saying that, but I just have a very unique viewpoint. It's kind of funny, like When I said everybody needs to be proud in themselves, it's kind of funny how everybody knows just general history, but nobody knows their family. I'm not gonna say nobody. I'm saying that people should learn their family history. So, TVL said that we are all Americans or whatever, but it's like what I'm saying is you should spend as much time to learn your personal family history, what your family have done, and where they came from. And I
Hey,
feel
real
like
quick, this
that's
for my boy Jay Media. He said corn slowed down his computer. Well, the biggest mistake people make with computers is the partitioning of the computer. So whenever you're ready, you need to wipe your computer clean. When you load up the operating system, I think the current Windows only takes like up to 3 4 megabytes, but partition 1 gigabyte of space, then break the other two spaces into an equal partition, and then save stuff that you trust in the first partition, anything that you don't trust in the second partition, and you keep your operation system separate. That way, if you get any operation system specific virus, you could just correct it by fixing the operating system partition. While if any viruses corrupts the other file, because you have them separate partition, it can only corrupt what's in that partition, and that's how you protect your computer on a cheap and easy way from some of the threats, malware, etc., etc.
okay. Thank you, TV. I mean, thank you.
See, he even
So,
knows about he even knows about computers.
okay, we don't
I,
care
I
about
had an A plus
technology.
plus, yeah, software A plus plus and hardware. I
He got
had a network security thing. I had the little MCP. But again, those are tests that you got to keep repeatedly taking every year to reaffirm. And I just wasn't making money from it.
okay. I gotta answer TVO. TVO said, "Why does that matter so much? I want to make my own story." What I'm just trying to say is, why would you not want to learn about your own family, or just learn about your family? Like I'm pretty sure OG knows, his family and what they have done, and it's just like, shoot, that doesn't make you feel holy that like your own family tree and what your family was able to accomplish. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
couldn't keep up.
Ski. I got I got a question for Ski. Ski,
Uh,
why is your do you like manipulate your voice? Why is your voice so low? Like you literally sound like you're like 120 pounds, like 18, 17 years old.
because
Is there any
I don't know.
particular reason why your voice is so low? Or high, I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
but low?
Oh yeah, I mean, I could probably tell you why. I don't know if it's my phone because I'm speaking on speaker, but once again, I came up like the way I grew up. Like I grew up in a place where I didn't have to be the black person that they wanted me to be, and in shorter terms, it's just like if you know me personally, I smile all the time. I'm always happy. Like that's why I'm very good at making jokes and making friends because I feel like here in the United States, if you grow up black, the black people here they don't do that. Like if a black guy looks at me, he probably think I'm up to some devious stuff because I'd be smiling so much. But it's like here, the black people here they don't smile, and you can attest to that. You grew up in Youngstown, you can be like,
Yeah.
really, no niggas smile, and nobody really makes jokes
Yep.
because it's just wild. But
I,
when I grew up, I was able to make jokes, and like for example, like I grew up with kids that was Pakistani, Afghanistan, Vietnam, Chinese, and stuff like that. So I got exposed to all these different other races, and I wasn't thirsty. Like y'all niggas be thirsty for a mixed breed mutt. When it's like I went to school with people that was from Korea straight off the boat with money, like people that went to China. Like like for example, like Maverick. I've been around a lot of white people like Maverick, and I could tell you the white people outside of America, they're not as racist because they're just like we're trying to get to the next level, and we don't have the time to be racist. Someone like Crazy, he has all the time in the world. The man never seen the world. Like for example, Maverick, he been on the NCL. Y'all niggas so broke and dumb. Y'all niggas don't know what the NCL is.
I am that broken dumb. Please tell us what the NCL is, Ski.
The Norwegian cruise line, like it's a cruise line that is 99.9% white. And like, y'all niggas go on Carnival cruises, the broke nigga cruise.
I didn't know what it's called, but a white dude did tell me taking the Arctic cruise on the
Thank you.
Norwegian ship was one of the greatest cruises he took. He was like he got Russian stable fur coats for half the price. Or I heard that Arctic cruise is the way to go. I just hate the cold.
No, but that's what I try to say though. This when what's his name? Crazy said he been to Jamaica. I'm like, that just tells me that you're a low class white because high class, right? They go to the Arctic Circle, they go to Iceland, Greenland. You over here going to some shit that's on a discount from a tour package from a travel agent.
And I have to say, real quick, in regards to mental health, that's why I'm so proud of Black people. Imagine, like Derek is saying in the chat, and I agree. I've been in communities where people looked at you like if you smiled, something was wrong with you. That's part of the victimization of white supremacy, where we victimize each other. Where we're like, what you're so happy about? Look at what we endured. But then that's why I'm also happy to be in Atlanta because we smile out here a lot. We smile so much a lot of the adults and young adults, women and men, have gold teeth just because they smile so much. They wanted to adorn the smile. I think when you surround yourself by Black people who are successful and want to do good, like Ski said, you will laugh and smile more.
Thank
I
you.
got a I got a question. First off, I think Brandon would be the type of person if like you go on like a cruise and like it's like out of control, like people are like trying to like skip the line, it's like a mess. He would literally like stop what he's doing. He'd be like, "Hey, all right, guys, listen, guys, like we're not gonna get nowhere here. Let's just line up, do what they say, just get in a straight line." He seems like he'll be that anal dude you don't want to go on vacation with. But my question to you is this: I've seen videos that I'm saying that the ocean looks scary, like it looks like a lot of scary stuff. Like, have y'all been in the ocean and seen scary stuff that's like imaginable? It seems like some crazy stuff is like happening in the ocean.
I have not. I am actually terrified of large bodies of water. Even when I go to Myrtle Beach, I just play in the sand with the kids.
Yeah, I'm just like OG. Like once again, once I hear all those white people get bitten by sharks, I'm like, that's what you guys get. Always invading someone else's water and shit.
I
They
mean, like colonizing the ocean is diabolical.
that's just
But
diabolical.
no, but then they say we only been in like what? Like is it like 10% of the ocean or something?
We
They
we
they
have explored more of space than our own oceans. You are 100% correct, DJ. I
So
think we.
what could be out? What could be out in the ocean though? That's what I'm saying. What could be in the ocean?
Well, I hate to go on my conspiracy theory, but a lot of people say the reason we don't see alien ships coming from out the sky is because they're hiding in the ocean.
oh my gosh. And they scared of you?
Yeah.
Even though you ain't even know where to go with that troll ski.
No, I'm just saying though, like why would they be in the water?
Well, once you go down in the water to a certain point, even though the pressure is immense, if you're built for it, they're saying it's the same pressure conditions as outer space. That's why a lot of astronaut training occurs in submerged vessels.
you and your encyclopedia ass, bro.
And I
Hold on.
hate that. I get hit with
So,
that a lot. I just like learning
hold on, I
stuff.
got another. I got more questions for you though. So ocean. Okay. So you said UFO. So my question is, they're saying that aliens are here. They're just like we're not ready to like be exposed. Like pretty much Elon Musk. They're saying the technology that he has, for example, that he's putting out is all from like Roswell, pretty much. Like Roswell technology, like from the UFO that crashed on land, that all they did was reverse engineer it to where that's all we got. We're just using Roswell technology because after Roswell happened, like we advanced in TVs and broadcast, mediums. We technology, through vehicles, planes, everything. But then, like the past, like 10, 20 years, the planes and everything, technology is all the same for the most part. Like it's like no jump. It hasn't
Like
been a jump.
what they're talking about is this something? What you're saying is a lot. This is something I studied because what they're talking about, I think, was like 1920. We had an invention, right? And then, like you said, we just started. But y'all got to think, color TV. I don't even think is 50 years old, or it might be, yeah, I think it's 50, 55 years old. They're like, we had such a technological boom in such a short period of time that for it to stop, that implies that we were helped.
But you know what I noticed? Well, a recent Harvard study has believed that, aliens have also been here in our society, and the mermaids be growing black people in Jamaica.
What do you mean growing by black people in Jamaica?
Like the mermaids be growing black people in Jamaica because aliens live underwater in the oceans. Nah, aliens use magnetic technology to propel their ships, and it was a Google Harvard alien study that said that.
Well, I tell y'all,
How do
I
they be
think
growing? How do they be growing people though? That's how do they
he
grow
trolling.
people? They
He's trolling, but that is a rumor. It's so many rumors around mermaid, and it's crazy because
They
some
grow
that they
people like
talk about just to bring, I got to bring a little history in it. Like they said, dragons, mermaids, even UAPs, all of those are represented in ancient people's writings and pictures on the walls. So some people saying, um, that's just how they interpret it. But come on, a flying saucer. Come on, and then one of the concepts that's really being discussed is, are they coming from outer space, or are aliens and Bigfoots just trans-dimensional beings? So that's why we never see them coming from outer space, nor in outer space when we're looking for them, because we can only, even when we look into outer space, we can only see into the third dimension, right? But fourth dimensional beings and above, like aliens and Bigfoot, they come from that different dimension. That's why they can see us, but we can't see them.
what's fourth dimension?
You don't know what fourth dimension is.
Well, like
No,
the
I'm
three
I'm black and
dimension.
slow.
Yeah, so you got height, weight, and volume, mass. So those are the three dimensions, right? That's why we live in this 3D world. So somebody says the fourth dimension is time. That's why we have to equate for time in our calculations, but how would time look from a fourth dimensional aspect? But it's really hard to explain the fourth dimension because we haven't been in the fourth dimension. So we can explain how the two dimension is different than the three dimension, and so we just make an approximation of how the fourth dimension would be different than ours.
Well, I do have a theory
How would
that.
time? Go ahead.
Oh, I think that ancient aliens is just a government propaganda to distract people.
From what?
Like all this alien talk. Like, you're a normal everyday guy. Like, why do you need to know aliens? I feel like they do it so people don't, come together. Bring down the government. Stuff like that.
Hold on, Mav asked me a good question. Do I believe in the lizard race theory that some people on this earth could possibly be aliens? Now, is he saying white people are aliens? No. Am I saying that? No. But it is something to think about. Now, I was trolling. But honestly, the way it breaks down to, we as humans are a carbon-based life form. So for you to be alien, you would have to be anything other than a carbon-based life form. And I think melanin kind of exposes it. It's exposed because white people have melanin, but the difference is the melanin in black people is carbon-based, while the melanin in white people is sulfur-based. So
So
again,
that's why they smell. Like, if you ever see a white person, they be smelling like they, like, like, especially when they work out, they be smelling like ass.
For real?
I
I
mean,
didn't know that.
like, once again,
So Craig girlfriend be smelling like ass then when she works out.
you play basketball, Dennis. Don't they be smelling different, like low key?
I mean, TVL didn't smell bad. Maybe he put on some cologne for me. He smelled good. No, no homo.
diabolical.
I got a question for Mister Original Thought. I'm gonna get in trouble here. I'm assuming that white people did that study. Why would white people call themselves aliens, not black people?
And that's the arrogance of science. I think when these scientists do these studies and these experiments, they're only attached to the conclusion, the science of it, not the outcomes, not the personal interpretations of it. So, that's why I always kind of lean on science. It's just a little more fair and less biased.
Well, what about pseudoscience?
Ooh, well, pseudosciences, because again, those are probably the worst thing because they invalidate all of science. However, something is only a pseudoscience when it's not agreed upon as a true science by the greater scientific community. And like all communities, it's a power issue in those communities where a lot of scientists like you get more money and support for just affirming somebody's own beliefs instead of trying to create new beliefs, which was the original premise of science, to challenge all things and to move on once we find the truth of it to harder and deeper things. So, I agree with you, but it's just hard because even though they don't want it to be corrupted, a lot of studies don't happen and occur because there's no funding for it.
So in other words, that's where we get the whole thing of people are born women and people are born men.
Yeah, that's a pseudoscience or unfortunately it's a chicken and the egg. Are you a woman before you're a man? Are you a man before you're a woman? And genetically, just scientifically, once that egg is disseminated, whatever you are, that's what you are. So even though from a biological standpoint, sure the scrotum sac might look like it's sewed up completely in the middle, but that's more of a genetic, I guess, evolution, meaning you can't protect your balls if they're spilling out all over the place. So that's something that your body kind of felt was the best thing to do rather than leave you unsafe.
I just think that maybe we should just stop talking about it and then do something about it.
Like what?
Like, like, praying to the Lord and get us some angel push see up. What the fuck?
I don't know if y'all go into state parks, but when I used to be traveling in the woods in Indiana, because I'm an Indiana boy, so we
Oh
used
my gosh, you was asking for it.
we used to all be in Indiana, we in the woods, but in certain national parks, people have reported to going into the woods and just seeing staircases that lead to nowhere. Have you guys ever experienced this? Ski, go.
Yo
Wait,
ass is
wait,
lying. You
hold
went
on.
to the
What do you
woods.
mean staircase? What do you mean staircase leading to nowhere? What do you mean?
Like
Are you joking or
imagine
are you serious?
I'm dead serious. Like imagine you're in the woods, you're just walking, and then we turn the corner and we see steps like the staircase you would see in the house. You see the bottom floor and some steps that are just going straight up.
I'm
They don't go up endlessly, they stop. But it's just like the houses are standing. It looks like it was no other houses in this area. And you would think with gravity the staircase will fall, right? Especially as it withers and rots, but they don't.
I'm gonna call it cat because one, Indiana's racist, so that means I'm thinking they're drinking moonshine, huffing pain, sniffing propane, and you taking this advice from a white guy in Indiana. That's probably doing all those things times 10, and they're in the
Oh,
woods. What white people go to the woods and get high? That's just a pastime.
I mean, we talk about conspiracy. This is something I'm really into. Have y'all ever heard of the missing 4,400?
No, tell us, go.
No, what's that?
4,400 people have went missing and never to be seen again in state parks. It's this one, especially young children. This one story of a young girl. She was just out with her family, disappeared. She was gone for maybe 2 hours. They were all looking for her. When they found her, she was just up against a tree, completely unclothed, malnourished. She wasn't dead, but she was malnourished, like she hadn't eaten in 2 weeks. And this was just a family that was visiting on vacation. But then they were like, because she went into a coma, but they were like, she had a panic look on her face. And the tree that she was laying up against, she had literally dug into it with her hands like she was trying to climb up it to escape from something.
That's crazy. I never heard of that.
Oh yeah, I do not everything I actually study is intellectual. Some of it is just like, wow, that's cool. Like the case of the people, especially everybody who plays video games. You ever went to the edge of the map in the video game and it wasn't rendering all the pixels in the blocks?
Nope.
Well,
What?
that
Hold
that
on. Go ahead.
okay,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
But that's what they say is what's happening to the 4400. It's really actually part of the simulation theory. And they're like, if you go too deep in the woods and you go just to the point where whatever computer is running this simulation just thinks it's easier to delete you than to keep making this fake world around you. That's how the people are disappearing. It's such a phenomenal course of study.
So you think that we're in a simulation? I heard about that.
Oh my gosh, we're not in no simulation. I want to talk about the girl that went missing. I just think that that's some diabolical white people shit because you ever seen like Alaska? How those people be going out in Alaska and they be fighting bears and the bear be pulling up with the glizzy and like then like they be fighting moose and stuff.
I ain't for the trouble with you. DJ asked me some of my personal. Now the simulation theory is crazy because this is what they believe. If you believe the simulation is possible, then it's already happening. Do you think
So
it's possible, DJ?
yeah, I think so. But hold on, I got a question for Ski with what he just said. Do you think? I know I'm keep jumping back and forth, but what about that cocaine bear? Is that a real? They say that's a real story, but is that really a real story that some white people gave a bear cocaine or whatever, and then he went nuts?
I mean, I never seen the movie. I'm just like you. They said it's real, but you know how white people go. They like to put some cocaine in a little steak. They always mess with animals like cats and catnip. That's their
Yeah.
specialty. No black person got no catnip.
This is actually the cocaine bear is based on the drug smuggling concept. Drug smuggling is such a throw 10 pieces trying to hope one get through. As long as one get through, it pays for the other nine. So what the cocaine bear is supposed to represent, there used to be smugglers would fly and just drop GPS located, packages where the smuggler can just use that and track it. But the problem is, especially if you drop it from too high or going too fast, when it hits the ground, it breaks all up. And they're like, what does that do to the wildlife? Having all these broken bundles of cocaine just spread out over the forest. Hence the legend of the cocaine bear.
All right. Well, now next
Oh,
question. By the
OG.
way, go ahead.
I said OG smart. We got to get him a cookie.
No, it is. Now, here's the thing. I'm splitting lanes right now. I'm trying to keep up with the white people that are like better than me, better at doing it than me. They're like going like 50 miles per hour splitting lanes. I'm doing like 30 miles. I'm terrified that somebody's gonna bump into me because of you got a lot of white supremacists out here. So my question to you, OG, Ray just said something about the last Thursday um, theory or something. What is that?
I don't know, but now that he just said it's something, I definitely will go look up. The last Thursday theory does sound interesting because it's a lot of conspiracy theories out there. Remember, I told you I got a year worth of podcasts stayed. I just ain't never released them yet. Is that something we do? Like, 'cause me and my boy just talk about stuff, but we started talking about conspiracy theories, and then that's what led to buying the test cam and us recording episodes. I'm just trying to script them better, maybe because as you said, these I have a lot of information, but when I get to talking about something like conspiracy theory and some of these topics, I can get all over the place because so many of them are interconnected.
Well,
Got you.
I have a question for Mr. OG Thought. You so you're a Pentecostal Christian, and I've
Uh,
always
yes, hold on real quick to answer Ray's face. Yes, I speak in tongues. Because to the Pentecost, if you get baptized and you can't speak in tongues, that means your baptism didn't work.
okay.
I could speak in. I'll start speaking in tongue. I'm going to speak in tongue. Going to say what up, my dude, in tongue.
So this is the funny thing. I don't know if y'all know who the pastor Creflo Dollar is. It turns out, even though he's a non-denominational church, he's a Pentecostal Christian. And when you dedicate to his church and he takes you in the back, like all Pentecostals, they just teach you how to talk in tongues. They tell you just move your lips and open your mouth and trust good words to come out. And so, do I think it's a gibberish language? No, because it's part of my faith. At the same time, do I think it's real? No.
Can I ask you questions about your faith?
Sure.
Okay, so once again, um, put it like this: before the slavery, well, one of the things that justified the slavery of Africans was that they were non-Christian based faiths, which means that we weren't, or not. I'm not gonna say we. The Africans that were enslaved did not practice Christianity.
Allegations. That's false. In fact, the oldest and the truest form of Christianity can be traced to Africa, which is the Coptic Christians. In fact, the Coptic Christian Bible is the only Bible that contains the book of Enoch.
What's the book of Enoch?
Enoch was the most righteous person to ever live. Enoch was so righteous, he has one passage in the Bible that we know. He was so righteous, he is the only human that never experienced death.
So he's still alive somewhere?
Nope, God was just like, man, you the shit. Come on up here. He just took Enoch straight up into heaven. No death, no burial, nothing. Enoch was just chilling, talking to God. And God was like, I feel you. Come on up here. Just hang out with me all day.
And it's a black man?
Everybody in that time was black, DJ.
So how do they know that God did that if they ain't in heaven? Like how can you know that God did that but write it in a book?
And I think that's a lot. That's how a lot of people combat the Christian purview of the world. Who wrote all these books? Mark, John, Luke, and Paul. All of them got the same damn story, damn near. It's just told from a different perspective. But then when you read the book of Revelations, this is a book about what somebody else seen. So I don't know how. I just know we are taught to trust the word. It's the living word of God, so we're taught to trust it. I really don't want to turn this into the circular argument about the contradictions in the Bible, but that was a very good question, DJ.
I got another question for you. What about Martin Luther King? Somebody said, did he really take a bullet or a pillow? By white supremacists.
Well, now this might shock a lot of my black patrons on the site. When Martin Luther King was shot, he was still alive when he arrived at the hospital. That's one
What?
of the Martin Luther King was still alive when he arrived at the hospital, and that's one of the diabolical stories that are behind his death. Some people say that one of the doctors or nurses smothered him to death while he was there. Some people say that's just a bad interpretation of taking him off life support. Only the people who was in the room know whether. Well, first of all, he was shot by some uncaught gunman, so we know at least he was murdered, but we just don't know the particulars of how he was murdered.
So my question, another thing, Regis said something about the book of Enoch is in Apocrypha.
That's
Apocrypha.
Apocrypha. The Apocrypha is supposed to be the Satanic Bible. Um, and so yeah, I don't because I first of all I went through a long spiritual journey. It might trip y'all out, but I got the Baphomet tattooed on my arm. Well, it's just a cow head, but I knew what I was doing when I got it. But because I did believe at one point, what if everything was vice versa? One great point somebody made to me in the religious argument: if God so loved the world, why he give it to the devil? He has killed humanity a couple times, but he has never harmed the devil. But that led to my philosophy, all things being good. I do have that. That's why I'm always so positive, because I don't believe we only perceive or receive things as negative. That doesn't necessarily make it negative.
Okay, so I got a question for Ski. Ski, this is one for you. The mushrooms and all that stuff, like the psychedelics and all that stuff. What happens when you take that and they say you see like some people say they saw like the truth, like they see like some people see the demons and devil. Some people say they see God. Like what really happens, Ski?
I'm not
I
that.
need the truth.
I'm not that type of black. I thought you was that type of black, or OG was that type of black.
But you don't do that. I thought Ski you were on that demon time.
I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I don't smoke.
What was the
Oh,
question?
that mushrooms and all that stuff that white people do for the most part. They say that like and one dude told me, dude, you should try mushrooms. It takes you to a different like dimension to where like one time like if you are a good person, you're gonna see like God and you're gonna like see the truth about life. it's like crazy experience. But then if you're like going through bad things, sometimes you end up in hell, and like you're fighting to wake up, but you don't wake up, and like you're like you wake up like a changed man because you saw devil. So I'm asking you, what happens with all that stuff, that crazy
Well,
stuff?
I've dabbled down psychedelics
I knew
a
he had.
time or two before. You know,
Oh God.
I will say mushrooms for me never really made me see the devil. Did give me a fascination with textures like butter and ice cream. That's what I remember from my couple trips with mushrooms. But I will say I have been on other psychedelics. Well, okay, I got to get one admission. One time I was on mushrooms real bad, and I seen like these centipede looking things. Like, but I only seen them when I closed my eyes, so it did trip me out. But I do think, again, to see these higher dimensions, we have to remove some sort of pre-existing blockage that exists in the mind. But I will say I have been high enough to have a conversation with the devil, and
Well,
and in my mind or in my interpretations of that memory and of that time, it completely changed my life. It is one of the reasons why I do reaffirm myself as Christian whenever asked, because I truly believe the devil is real, because I truly believe I either met him or an adversary of his or an emissary of his. And just to paraphrase the conversation, it was pretty much him saying, like, yeah, as long as you continue.
What did that devil look like?
Craig says LSD helps.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Like, what does the devil look like, Urjo thought?
Like Rage Face.
For real? Oh, that might be a handsome guy then. I mean, he might not be all that bad.
Derek says the devil ain't real. I want Derek to kind of explain why he believes that, because I deal with the devil every day.
Can y'all hear me? My bad. I got a phone call. The reason I believe, because like I said, at the time, I was in the streets. It was the younger me. I was in the streets. I was doing a lot of nefarious activity, a lot of uncouth behavior, none of which I'm proud of to this day. Right. So when you're in those environments, you just happen to be intoxicated. You happen to be, as I say, participating in a lifestyle that's not good for anybody. The people involved, the people who contribute, none of it's good. And I remember just being alone in the trap house, sitting on that couch, high out my mind. Money everywhere, guns. You would think, and that's what's so to me diabolical about materialism. You would think when you have all the materialism, all the materials, you'll be happy, but I wasn't. And then in that darkness, I don't want to say I seen light, but it's like I just felt like the whole room was lit up. I wasn't alone. I was blaming the drugs, but then I seen the devil. It was scary. When I say seeing the devil, I mean it's a devil. I'm not talking some human form thing that looks to me, I seen something truly diabolical. And like I
Like,
said,
can
the
you
message I
explain it?
got was like, yeah, just keep on. I'm waiting on you. You are doing exactly the work I need you to do on this earth. And to
Can
me,
you
it was revelatory. Now
can
a
you
lot of
explain what
people
it
might
looked
not
like?
agree. A lot of people might blame the drugs, but I'm thinking when you're in those positions and God decides to speak to you, no matter who He uses, it's your choice whether you listen or you don't.
But can you explain what this devil looked like?
I think he means figuratively, but I want to say thank you to OG, because like I love OG stories, man. Like
Me too.
that's the type of OG I like.
I
Like
got
So
this.
OG,
I get the transparency from Dennis. When people judge me for looking up and mad glazing on Dennis, I'm like, he makes me feel confident to share my experiences with people. I have a plethora of experiences, and it really took me becoming a part of this network, supporting and really just consuming his content to get the confidence to share more with strangers.
well, I got something you could share. Like when you were high off of drugs, and when I'm assuming you were down bad, did you ever? Because most of the people who were high on drugs, they couldn't afford the drugs and stuff. Like they got like a
Real quick,
story about
Craig
how they
had the
had to.
ride turned on the camera just to do the rabbit ears. I'm kind of always over here doing it, but y'all can't see it. So I said, let me let them see it instead of doing it to myself because it makes absolute no sense me doing it and nobody can see it but me.
Okay. Well, I wanted to like kind of I want to make you comfortable because I want to ask you this. I've asked some people that were high on
I think it's
drugs. They
crazy.
couldn't afford the
Y'all be
drugs.
caught up on the racism more than me. I'm talking about conspiracy theories, my religious journey, some of my psychedelic experiences. Y'all the one trying to pull me back to the racism.
Hold up, but OG, I got a serious. This is gonna be a deep question. It's probably one of the toughest questions I've ever asked. But I gotta ask you because I just want to know. Like everybody, all the people
I
that were
think
high on drugs, they couldn't
alcoholism,
afford.
especially in our black women, it's on the rise. I
Uh,
think it's up 80% in black women. But alcoholism in
OG, can I
general,
ask you this
post
question?
COVID, is on the rise in all of America.
OG, can I ask you this question real quick? Jesus, you there? OG.
No, I haven't seen Zeitgeist Rage. I was thinking of this. There's so many movies I want to see, but for me, I only like watching TV or a movie is something I do like sporadically. I'm usually reading or something or listening to a lecture, but there's several movies I want to see.
All right, is my audio working now?
Dennis, we can't hear you. You gotta go out and come back in. We can't hear you.
You still can't hear me?
We still can't hear you. Just go back and come back in.
We can hear you, Dennis. He trouble.
All right, original thought. My question to you is this, original thought. This is a deep one. I'm sorry, I gotta ask you this deep question. Um, Most of the people that I know who were high on drugs, they used to, do drugs, and to the point that they were broke, they couldn't afford them. They all got a story about, like having to suck some cock. Did it ever get down bad for you to where you had to like do some things for a couple of dollars you didn't want to do because you were like, binging? Nobody's gonna judge you. I just want to
First of
know.
all, first of all, sucking cock for cocaine is diabolical. I like anybody who
People
goes.
do it.
That's what I'm saying. When you do it, I don't think you're doing it for the drugs. I'm thinking you're doing it that you just because you want to do it, but you're hoping the drugs come after. But
No,
I
they do
will.
it for the drugs if they need to get that fixed. I've met a lot of guys told me that story when they were at their lowest. Usually it's like their lowest. They didn't rob, they didn't kill. They
You
said they had to suck
dealing with
that
the
thing, and they
wrong
said that was
people,
life
man.
changing.
You dealing with the wrong people. They telling you that they're willing to do that. Like, what?
Diabolical. What I will say is, no, I've never had to glizzy gobble for drugs. However, I will say I have been with some very less than reputable women. Women I would not to be proud to show in the light of day because when I was down at my lowest,
Now, would
they
you
was
at
there
that
for me.
point when you were like down bad? When you're down bad, would you like?
I think he's asked me would I ever suck coke. First of all, I'm not gobbling no glizzy under any circumstance. Let's just start with that. Let the record reflect. I'm not gobbling glizzy under no circumstance.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
However, I will be with less than attractive women if it's financially advantageous when I was in my broke, drug addled brain phase. Or as H Way say, yeah, wordplay. Yeah, the girl might look like Mike Tyson, but she pay what she weigh.
What about if she had her meat cut off and she's a trans woman?
Diabolical. I think Transformers is just a diabolical. First of all, just to unleash that onto somebody and not prepare them beforehand, I think that's kind of it's tantamount to sex to SA. However, no, that's crazy, DJ. You reaching?
So you want to do a hot lady boy?
I mean, just look at the sentence you said. Hot lady boy. That don't even make sense, DJ.
Yeah, you can't tell the difference though. In like Asia, you can't tell the difference. They're good at surgery.
I don't think
And
people
Tim,
will judge you in
You,
2024.
you can tell a difference. They're not that confident.
first of all, if a woman grab your arm that strong, that's not no woman, bro. Like you can tell. I don't care. Ain't nobody being tricked out here.
Oh my gosh! You know what's so funny? Somebody said they don't support the GBTQ, only the L's.
The GBT, what's the GBTQ?
Get bread, tomatoes, cucumbers, no lettuce.
Derek might be on that. Derek might be on that LGBT stuff. I think.
And then when
Yeah.
Derek wants to box you, you want us to take your side.
Oh, I ain't boxing Derek. Derek's a big man. I'm going to cut my losses. Yeah, I think Derek low key. I got love for Derek, but Derek low key, I think is suffering from what I was suffering from, like the effects of white supremacy. Because Derek be like trying to get like favor of like the white supremacist people, because he be saying stuff to like trigger, like don't be blaming the white people. Go, blame this person. So I think Derek, he's a good guy, but I think he's trying to like appease. You gotta remember, I was doing some nasty work. Like I would literally be trying to make like the white people happy. Like when I was in the lift and I used to be on that, like like the blacks, I used to like literally throw black people under the bus. And then when they give me like a $20 or $30 tip, I'd be like, I earned that money. And then I try to blame it on like I was trying to get a tip, but really I felt good about, disrespecting people.
You know
So I
what's
can't even like,
diabolical?
yeah, I mean, it's nasty.
What's diabolical is don't blame the white people, but why don't you just blame nobody?
No, it was me. It was
No,
me.
I'm just saying that, like, why don't you just blame yourself? I'm not talking about you particularly. I'm just saying, like, you said he said, don't blame the white people. It's not their fault. It's the blacks.
Really, no, really it is though, because when it comes down to it, when you have like, that's I don't want to get into race. I'm just tiring, and
Yeah,
then we go
let's
on
not do that.
forever.
The TVL and you just played basketball. You guys played a good game.
Yeah, TVO's a good guy. I think he's gonna be in the pool soon. Oh,
He's
actually, he's here right now.
My
TVL
bad, I had got
in
a
the
phone
pool.
call. Can y'all hear me? My bad, I had got a
What
phone
y'all
call.
on?
Yeah,
TVL,
hold on,
you about to go?
TVO. When you come into the hot tub,
I think I might be staying longer than just what do you call it? I'm on the shit. Come hey. I think I might be staying longer, like till Friday or Saturday or some shit. So maybe I don't know,
what you mean? What y'all in town for? Like, well, y'all on vacation?
something like that.
Oh yeah, you can come. Y'all come to the hot tub.
Hey,
Yeah,
thanks, bro. That's
that's
nice of you
a
to
nice
welcome
house.
me. You're such a welcoming LA guy.
Yeah. Even if I'm working, I'll let y'all. Even if I'm
Oh,
working,
oh.
y'all can come to the hot tub. And it's a
All
Well,
right.
pool,
Look,
nice
y'all was just
full
talking
size
about
pool.
the aliens. They talking about it right now.
my whole thing is this though. Can he take a
That's
ride
a
on your
nice
bike?
spot.
Can he
That's a
ride on the
nice
back of your
spot.
bike while you drive?
Now can I get a back seat? If I had one, yeah, you can ride.
I'm not trying to
As long
ride
as it
on
doesn't
no back
squeeze
of
me
no
too
bike.
hard. You know, you know,
This
you know
man's.
when I left. You know when I left, they called you the dude from Deadpool.
Oh yeah.
They said you
Oh,
look like they said you
Ryan
look like Ryan
Reynolds.
Reynolds. They're like, hey, was that Ryan Reynolds? He looks just like him.
Swear, huh? But they wouldn't give me the fucking ball, huh?
No, you
I'm
were
just kidding.
actually
I'm just
balling.
kidding.
They didn't give
I'm
you the
just
ball.
kidding.
I thought you had some good
Hey,
shots
bro,
that
like
game.
I feel like I get out there and then okay, I'm so feminine because I feel this way, but this is how I feel. Like I get out there and then everybody thinking that I'm gonna kind of shoot it too much, monopolize the ball and shit. Bro, I'm just the best ball handler on the fucking team, so just let me run the shit. I'll feed y'all. The jeans guy hit the most shots. Weirdly. The dude with the Timberlands was kind of like right, and he kind of had like an ego, right? So it was kind of hard to get with him. I felt like you just if you would have ran the floor more, I could have thrown it over the defense. You could have caught it and laid shit in, but I didn't hit any shots, so I can't really say much.
It's funny, like Dennis, he's not good on offense, but he's good on defense.
Bro, Dennis was better on offense than I thought today. Like no cap. Like he was hitting shots. bro, his shot has a chance to go in every time because it's so he stays so balanced. He shoots it straight. Like, bro, I was worried. I was giving him everything because I'm so tired. And obviously, if I jump to all his shots and try to block his shit, he's too tall. So then I'm gonna be out of position on the rebound, you know. So, like, bro, like, you know, like I was just letting him shoot. Oh shit, he gone. My
So
favorite.
now,
How you doing, Ski? It's just you and I.
oh, you most definitely. I just want to know because I didn't even watch the game.
Okay.
Now, is Dennis as good?
Bro, Dennis was way better than I thought he was gonna be. Way better.
So then, what was the score though?
The first game he beat me like, phew, what was it? He beat me probably by like 6 or like 3 or 5 or some shit. And then the second game, I think I probably won by like, 3 or 5. And then the third game, I think I won 15-9.
Wow, damn.
It was a battle, bro. It was a straight up battle. It was a legitimate battle.
Because I don't really even play basketball, and the only thing I seen was Dennis saying something about Jordan, and then he airballed it. I was like, whoa. So
Yeah, bro, it was a fucking war. But it was fun. Like, I think more subscribers, if they get the opportunity, should meet up with him. I think it's good for the channel, because it kind of like puts a face to someone's name that's in the chat, and then like everyone could fucking like vibe with them. And like, yeah, if anyone likes an activity and shit and is in California, then they should just like pull up on him and do that shit. And like Dennis, the Amazing Hustler, could do anything. So just like pull up on him and talk to him and shit. It's fun.
I was going to say when it comes to the O.
I try to. We're
Oh
TVL.
yeah. What's up?
TVL, you got what do you got? Cash App or Apple Pay? Or you rather have
Cash App.
cash? It's up to you.
Cash
Okay,
App.
Cash App.
Cash App.
Okay, so let's see. Let's do this math. So we got 50, we got 9.99, we got 9.99 at 70. That's 80 from TC. We got JB with 4.99, Maverick with 2, JB with 2. So that's what? Oh crap, maybe 80, 85, 87, 89. So we got 89. So pretty much $45. I'm only gonna take out, let's say 10% for YouTube, even though they usually take out 30, so 10%. So just say $80. So it'll be 40 each. So
Yeah.
yeah, and by the way, guys, I know y'all were going in on the chat about brokey broke. I had cash here, guys. I just left it on the desk because I don't carry cash because I don't want to get if I get robbed, I'd rather like they take everything, not the little bit of cash I got. So yeah, I'll go out here. I got to put money in and then I'll cash app you. I'll ask you for your cash app name. But with that said, but what was you saying now? My bad, I lost connection.
Oh no, me and Ski was just talking. Ski had said something, and then I can't remember what it was, but then I just was somehow it led into the idea that he was maybe saying that he wanted to meet up with you in Ohio, and then I was just saying maybe it'd be cool, like I think other subscribers, if it ever work out, should meet up with you to do shit. I think that's just cool content, for the channel, because we all kind of like see each other in the chat or whatever. So it's sort of like, hey, like it'd be cool to put faces to names, and you could get content out of it, et cetera, et cetera. Like that's a wave, kind of like,
I mean, I already met Dennis in the O.
Okay, bro. I'm just then that like, sorry, like like I'm just.
Oh,
I'm
no,
just
no, no,
saying,
no,
bro.
no, no, no,
Okay.
no. It's no problem. I was just clarifying.
Got you.
I already met
bet.
Dennis.
Oh, my bad. I got you. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's dope. That's dope. You guys got to stream it next time. Like, you feel me? We all want to see that shit.
Yeah, whenever he comes back from the O to the Y. So.
Okay. Bet that. Bet that, bro. Bet that, bro. So. Yeah, man. Cali shit.
I was only
Chill.
showing, by the way, I was only showing y'all that money in the chat because when the membership situation happened, I didn't have my cash. And I'm on a block list. So I think they flagged the card that I tried to use to pay. And that's the reason why it happened. And I
Appreciate
didn't
you.
want to like take the walk of shame and tell her what happened. And plus, I didn't really need the 24-hour membership anyway, because I'm not gonna go. So I think I was
Yeah,
about to
the
make
gyms
a
is a
purchase.
scam, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna make a purchase for no reason because I'm busy working.
I probably should, right?
Yes, I think that was a blessing in disguise because I didn't need the membership.
Oh, damn, this looks good.
There's a lot of people in California,
All
so yeah, hopefully,
right.
wordplay
Yeah,
comes out. It would be good
I'll
if
get presents.
it would be good if we have a sausage party. H-Way pulls up. Well, he makes some mean sausages, and then we got wordplay. I got meat for him. They can cook, and then like I think Fantastic Max. We gotta get like 4 people.
I'm finna eat
Oh, what you about to eat? You going to the
salmon.
bedroom?
Nah. Nah. What you on tonight though? You still working tonight?
We had to change subject fast.
You still
My
working
bad,
tonight?
bro. I think that you had a speakerphone. Sorry, homie.
Oh, you good. You good, bro. You good. But yeah. You you
But did you ever see like a
you
restaurant or something?
you fucking
I'm
you
about to. I'm
fucking
about to
working
make.
tonight,
I'm
bro?
making.
Am I
I'm
doing
making.
too much right now on the stream?
No, you're
Cause
good.
remember when
I'm making peanut butter jelly sandwiches, and
yeah,
I'm gonna.
like I'm trying to bring that luxury, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, like, but
Yeah,
I just
no,
don't
my
want
bad.
to.
No,
Yeah,
you
bro,
good.
this shit risky. Like, who watch? You know what I mean? Like, you really gotta put yourself out there to do this shit. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, like, I've actually been thinking about that a lot. Like, I'm not saying like even you, like, let's say take for example you, like the celebrity, like any like social status you have, etc. Like, but or just take like Drizzy or whoever, like it come with a risk, like you gotta give some shit away in order to have
I
people
mean,
see,
I'm about
have
it.
your
I'm
story.
about it. The
It's
closest I
crazy.
came to crashing out was
Yeah.
Ski. Ski was the only one that I was
Weapon.
fearful of my life. I was worried, thinking that he was gonna pull up to my house. Other than
Damn.
him,
I
I met.
remember
I,
when he was talking reckless like that on
no,
that.
not that.
But
No,
but
not that. He's a
mm,
resourceful guy, and he is
well, that's the
pushing me about it.
thing. That's the thing. People is in here. They got all the information in the world to go off of. Like like shit. So
I wasn't scared until I saw what he looked like, because he's a big man. Like, he got
is he?
muscles. He got muscles. He can like freaking strangle me if he wants to. Like Craig or somebody, I would just laugh. But yeah, I think I'm he and H were the last guys I'm gonna make mad.
No.
I definitely wordplay ain't on high on that list either. But man, tend to be have tension. But it's all love the wordplay. I don't want no
I,
nothing.
I
No
I know I
nothing.
missed it, but I still had some interview questions for TVL about today's
Okay.
basketball stream. Is that okay,
Okay.
guys? To ask him a couple questions?
Go.
Go for it.
Okay,
Go.
TVL. When
What?
you lost the first game, how did you persevere and not give up to win the next game?
Ooh,
Go.
that's a good question. That shit did have me rattled a little bit. I'm like, damn, I came over here, I fucking lost and shit. I just changed my strategy a little bit. I had to start going to the basket more because I knew if I fucking didn't do that shit, I would later be like, oh, you played like a pussy. You just shot the ball and shit. You didn't even try to press him. You didn't try to go. But they about to get mad at me. Is it food? All right. I heard you. I heard you. Dennis, are you gonna be on for a little while, or what's the word? Are you
I
gonna?
honestly, I maybe I don't know, because I might get off because I gotta I gotta
Yeah.
go.
I got
Yeah,
you.
I
I
gotta go
got
back
you. I
to. If
got
I
you.
go back to work, what I might do is I
Give it to
might go to work
Kelly.
for like 2-3 more hours, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna come in here, go to sleep, and then I'm gonna wake up at 7, and then start doing 12
Cool,
hours.
bro. I think it was a
But
successful live, regardless. You went like
oh
a
no, it was
long
good.
time. People had a great time and shit. All right, bro. Well,
That was
thanks
Hey,
good.
again.
TVL,
Send
you
me,
got to tell your
text me,
wife
text.
Media Day
Good.
is part of the game. You won the
Media day is
game.
part of the game. Mr. OG's
It's,
telling me.
it's part of the game. Tell us you got to
That's
let you
funny.
answer the interview question.
All
Now I'm
right,
just
all right.
Now
playing,
you
Ask
man.
me
got.
one
Now you
more.
got. You
Enjoy
Ask me
your
got.
one
food
Now
more.
you
with your
got.
Ask me
family.
one more. Ask me one more.
No. You gotta go. But
Go
you
ahead,
go. Make
OG.
sure
Ask me one more.
send me your cash app.
All
Make
right.
sure, and tell your girl if she wants to be a speaker. She's brown enough to be a speaker for tomorrow. We're
Yeah,
having
y'all.
official.
It's true. Like I'm glad you said that because you can't really like. It's hard to call me like if I'm with like you're right. She a dark skinned queen. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So shit. Like I must.
She's a real one too. Like she's
She
literally
tight. She tight.
she seems loyal, respectable and all of that.
Type
So you gotta
shit. Type
understand.
shit. Type
Like
shit.
All right.
if she wants to present for Juneteenth, just let me know,
That's
because we need some
funny,
presenters
bro.
for
That's
tomorrow.
hey Dennis. I'll have a question for you. What race do you think she is?
I think she's mixed black and Hispanic.
Let me
She's
take a guess.
Pakistani. 100%.
Oh, I was going to say Filipina. Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Good job,
Heck
DJ.
no. No,
Yeah,
black
yeah.
and
Dennis,
Hispanic.
I thought she was like Native American when I first met her. She's Pakistani, 100%. All right, y'all. I'll
Bro.
see you later.
Yeah, all right, catch you later, man.
All right.
Peace.
Real quick, DJ, I got some questions about the basketball stream for you as well.
Go for it.
You were heavily favored by the
I
bookies
know.
in Vegas. So how do you feel about a lot of the chat saying you are the reason that their parlay didn't hit?
So here's the thing. If people would have talked to me in advance, I would have told them that you got to remember, like when it comes to me and my life, like of YouTube and everything, usually like the the worst of whatever happens. So like even with like sports betting, okay, like usually you never bet on a favorite, on a heavy favorite, because usually it's always a letdown. The heavy favorite, the underdog comes out. It always happens when the public is heavy on a favorite. Usually, the favorite loses. So I think that, that was kind of expected. Um, he got me because y'all should have knew when he was like being a nice guy. I couldn't really get into the zone to like, like go hard. I was like being like nice. Like I remember I'm used to like playing people and like getting that like second breath or whatever it's called, that second where like that where you're not tired. I usually get that, but I couldn't get that with him because he was literally playing. Um, he was playing a nice guy role. He literally got to the point of saying, "You know what? I don't even care about basketball." And at that point, I was completely tapped out because I'm like, "What? What's?" I'm like, "Why even win? Like, if I win, it doesn't matter." So I just like I couldn't get up in his grill until it came down to the wire, and he got that layup on me. He did a reverse Jordan layup, and then he hit that jumper. And then at that point, I said, "You know what? Basketball ain't it for me. I'm gonna focus on my son. I'm gonna live through my son. My basketball dreams by helping him become the athlete that I, wish I would have been with somebody to push me to the next level."
I'm here,
And
guys. I'm doing something real quick, but I'm listening.
you're good. I just hope I get to experience greatness with my son, who just clocked in at 6 foot and a half,
Oh, he's
120
6 foot.
pounds.
He's six
Yeah,
foot now.
6 foot, 120 pounds at 12 years old.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he got the genes. He got my genes. He's gonna be a beast. I just gotta get him the heart, the passion. I gotta get that never die attitude. See, the way I played today was cowardly. See, back in the day, if somebody scored 3 points, then I'm gonna be up. Like the way I played on that full court game, like I shut down whoever I was in front of. Like that's how I play normally 1-on-1. But yeah, I just couldn't like get the motivation to like really go at him because he was just, you know, he wasn't really somebody that I don't care about beating. But like if he would have like allowed me to like keep talking like we did the first game, we were talking a little bit, but then he kept saying good shot, good shot. It's hard to like get. Maybe that's the blackness in me that like us
Nah,
black
you know
guys
what
we
is?
need
He
that.
knew that you're soft around the edges towards white people. That's what it was.
No, I don't think it was that. I think he just figured, like that guy that I told you that was gonna happen too. I said that. I said, the guy that when you make a shot, he says, "Good shot, good steal, good block." And it's hard to want to beat that dude. It's hard to like want to like destroy him. When you got a guy like that, that's just so nice. I hate playing with people like that because I can't do nothing against them. They're just like, they're just that's my kryptonite. I need somebody that talks mess. Like if I did that to you the first game, I'm hitting Caitlin Clark shots in your face, like hitting threes like it ain't nothing. You're gonna be like, dude, you suck. Like that's luck. Blah blah blah. He was like, good shot. Like you got it. Like you're a good basketball. Like I don't
So
want that.
he psyched you out.
Yeah, exactly. He psyched me out. Literally. I mean, I can't say nothing else. That was part of the game. He was smart guy. Like the guy, the white guy that like tries out for the team. You're like this, like you got like 15 people there, like 6 of them are white guys. You're gonna be thinking, okay, if they're picking up 10 people for the team, you're gonna be like, okay, I'm on the team for sure, no issue. So you're not gonna take it serious. Like you're gonna run half speed with suicides. You're gonna like shoot, but you're not gonna care if you don't shoot. Lights out because you're making a team. You're just more athletic. That's what I, for the most part, did. And then that last game, when I tried to turn it up a little bit, I just didn't have the motivation. He just beat me. I mean, he was hitting shots. He got a good shot, even though he missed. Some shots. He got a good shot. He's not a bum when it comes to shooting. So I can't even say that. Like he
And the worst
literally,
part is that he haven't.
yeah,
I think he said that he hasn't touched a basketball in 4 years. or
No,
something.
in like a year, like in a year. That's what I'm saying. I believe that he was a good shooter in high school. Like the way he shoots, you gotta understand. Outside hoops, you don't shoot that good without being a good shooter. I appreciate that, Maverick. Hopefully, we can get that together. My son, yeah, he got this athleticism, and he got the height. So he just got to get the dominance over these. He's gonna be beast where he's at because most of the kids are like short there. There's only like one other kid that's over 6 foot. All the other kids are like 5'6", 5'5". So we got the advantage. You just got to just use it.
Oh, did you hear what happened with Kelly?
Mm-mm.
So I was asking her some questions, and I said, "I'm like, yo, Kelly, we talking about white people, black people, and their occupations, and Kelly, she dates white guys." And I said, "Kelly, what's the best white guy you dated?" And she said that the best white guy she dated was a manager of Krispy Kreme. And I'm like, here it is, you're a black girl with a college education, a house, and you dating a manager of Krispy Kreme. And she got mad.
That is crazy. Was she joking?
She was serious. Well, she said manager, and she didn't want to say where. And I'm like, it's probably a Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Krispy Kreme. But she went with Krispy Kreme because at first I said Rite Aid, Walgreens. So it's like she was just, he was just a manager. And I'm like, Kelly, like, you're a smart, intelligent woman. You may not have an ass, but you still black. But like, you're getting like just a manager. I'm thinking like you be dating a white guy that has businesses, a serial entrepreneur, someone that can, put her on a cruise ship that's not like a Royal Caribbean. Someone that can actually like take her to like Iceland, Greenland, sure a little bit of Australia, maybe even take her to Laos. But no, like you're over here getting a white guy that can take you on a Greyhound, and it's like it's kind of pitiful. But I mean, like Kelly, she still has room to grow. She's kind of like you in TVL the basketball game. Win the first one, lose the last two, but there's more games to come.
I think Kelly's just naive. I think she needs a good black man on her side, and then she'll be good.
And what's wild is I told her, why don't you date a civil engineer? She said that she won't be able to date a civil engineer because that's out of her league.
What, a white one or a black one?
She said, what the hell is a civil engineer? And that's when I knew that she's totally messed up. She has no chance.
How do you know she has a flat booty?
Because like the way like once again, like those type of girls, they be having the flat booty.
Can't she make it fat somehow?
Like once again, like she talks about, like, for example, right? I have to put Kelly on blast. Kelly may not like me after this, but she said that she's a lot. My bad. That she says that there's a lot of white people in her family, and her family members date white people. And I said, okay, what does your family members do for a living? She said, I don't talk to them, and I'm like, yeah, because you're too black for you to be around them, and they probably cut you off. But I'm like, she said that she's not close with her cousin, and she doesn't know what her cousin do for a living. But even Dennis knows what his family does for a living, though. I know this.
I think that I don't know. She's unique. I think that she's for the most part a good person. She just is playing for the wrong team. I think that she's gonna end up with a black guy eventually, and she's gonna say, "I wish I didn't wait this long." Because I mean, no white guy. Like I don't think white guys are gonna put up with her attitude because you got to understand, only black men can deal with that attitude she got. The way she be going off, going crazy. Like white men don't deal with that. They'll just like keep it moving. You
Hmm.
know, unless they're trash. Like the trash white guys will deal with that. They'll
Thank you.
like that. But
Yep.
the yep, but the good, but like the good white guys are gonna be like, no. And Kelly, like I said, she's not a bad person. She's just,
You know, she's,
um,
she
naive.
she can use some work. She still think like a tropical smoothie is like the best thing in this world. And I'm like, girl, you don't know anything. Because I said to her like this, right? I'm like this. You're dating white guys that never took you to a restaurant that you need reservation for. He's taking us to TGI Fridays, and she was like, "So I like tater tots and chicken tenders," and I'm like, "Man, that girl is lost up in the head."
Oh, she said that.
Yeah, she was like this. I like TGI Fridays and Applebee's, and you know what? If a black guy is gonna take me there, a white guy can take me there. But I'm like this. You ever been to a restaurant that you need to make a reservation for? She's like, we don't need to be doing all that. And I'm like, this is the problem, Kelly. You want to be white, but where's your reservations at?
Mm,
I
that's
know, right?
crazy. And you know that's what crazy about that is she'll literally she goes crazy, like she starts flipping out. Um like she pretty much when a white guy comes on, she starts like trying to like go on like a date show type of vibe to where she's asking him about himself and this and that. And it's kind of disrespectful because she never did does it to a black guy. But as soon as a white guy comes, she's like, "What do you do for a living?" Or "What do you like to do? Like, why do you come to this channel?" So yeah, that kind of confuses me sometimes.
Yeah, she likes Jamba Juice. She's like Jamba Juice, Jamba Juice, Jamba Juice. Like she still goes ham over Froyo. Like this is 2003. She's like, I need some Froyo. I'm like, girl, if you don't get your low writing jeans ass out of here, it's like, dude, I thought she was high class the way she be talking.
I think Cali girl, I say Cali girl. Nah, Cali girl's cool. I'm gonna hit her up soon. No, I think Kelly, she's really like I don't know. I think she's either like super humble or catfish because like that's her in a profile picture, and she looks like Kelly Rowland. So she shouldn't have a hard time, getting a white guy. But is that really her?
No, that's really her. That's really her. I can tell you that. It's just, like once again, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like, you know, someone that's take advantage of being white in America, they're not gonna go with Kelly because they're, like once again, I told her like this. They're trying to date a chemist. Your ass is not a chemist. And she's talking about everybody can't date a chemist. I'm like this. Are you trying to say that all chemists are single? Like, like for example, like, are you trying to say that all pediatricians are single? All the women pediatricians, all the white pediatricians that be touching on your kids, you think they single? And she was like, she was being a victim mentality. She was being a victim. She was talking about, oh this, oh that, and I'm like, dude, you need to chill, man. She's talking about she had an excuse of why she can't keep a white guy. She said like, white men date black women, they just don't marry them. And I'm like, girl, you need to make them marry you. And she wants to be a long term girlfriend, for like Machine Gun Kelly.
No, I can see that. I mean, I asked Todd and Maverick, y'all the white guys in chat. I'm pretty sure Rage probably ain't gonna respond to this question. Would you guys date Kelly? The Kelly?
She likes to wash her hands.
Who the Kelly?
Yeah, man. I got a whole lot of I got a whole book on Kelly and what she likes to do. Yeah, see, I'm keeping it real. Like once again, a white man that's taking advantage of being white in America is gonna be like, my woman needs to be a lawyer that does some type of law that deals with like aircrafts, an aircraft lawyer. He's like, I'm over here making, $200,000 in my sleep, and you think I'm gonna get this person over here that just wants me because I'm white? Like once again, she's not dating the white people that be like, I want to save the world, I want to save a penguin. Someone that's trying to save a penguin, they trying to be with her.
Yeah,
The white
makes
people, out here talking about, yeah, yeah, we need to, have a safe place for the deer. They're not trying to be with Kelly.
I think Mav said no. He said you should get Ton live again or get on live again. Or Todd, he said Rockin' Flannels. I don't think Mav is going for that. And then Todd, he's playing like he doesn't know her well enough. But I mean, I'm basing it off of her attitude. I mean, if I was like not with Cali girl and I was out here just trying to date and stuff, I think I would probably go out to eat with her and see
You know,
what's up
I
because
was
she seems like productive.
okay, because I was thinking if you're not with Cali girl, I mean, like it's only right that I could show her a good time.
You can, I mean, but she don't have social media, so it'd be kind of hard to reach her.
once again, that's the type of woman I like. Anyone with no social media, because like once again, I like to live in reality. But like if you wasn't with Cali girl, I could tell you right now, I could tell you.
I mean, we'll probably be good, but it'll probably be good. We'll see. Because if she's no longer here, then I mean, I can't tell you what to do as a man.
No, it's not even that. I got too much respect for you. Well, really, I got too much respect for Cali girl. Like, I'll give her some time and, show her a little something. I might make her like a little orange chicken dish.
Hmm.
Show her some orange chicken.
You
Put
know how
on
to cook?
rice. You know, whatever Cali girl wants. I can give it.
You know how to cook?
Yeah, of course. Like,
Okay. Well, got you. So I guess so. The title of this live. No, I'm going to keep it 101 because it was 101 game. But I think that I'm probably going to just start streaming my 12-hour days and then eventually get to the point of just clipping. But I'm going to do what you said, Ski. I'm going to like delete some videos off StreamYard so that way I can download the audio and I can put it on podcast
yeah.
format.
You know what is wild? Like, even I think you even might agree with this. I said to Kelly, I was like this. I was like, Kelly. What is funny is an educated black woman can get a high school educated white person. What I'm saying is a high school educated white man can get a college educated black woman. And I think that's just diabolical work right there.
Hold on. Say that one more time.
I said like someone like driving the wealth
Yeah.
can come out here get him someone that's productive as Kelly.
Yep.
And I said that like, it's kind of like that's what I've been seeing. Then I brought up the Tiger Woods and stuff like that. Someone was trying to bring up Mariah Carey, but I'm trying to say is like Mariah Carey as has no value. That was wordplay. She's not an intellectual. She's just nothing but a hot potato.
Yeah.
She's not changing the world. She's not saving penguins, and she's not coming up with inventions. She's not trying to find the cure to cancer. She's just a hot potato. And matter of fact, her being a hot potato, her creepy manager was trying to ruin her career, and I think they brought in Jennifer Lopez to do that.
Well, I think that she. No, I think that she's cool. She's just, I think she just is oblivious to what she be saying. It's like wrong to say out loud. I think she just don't care.
Yeah, see, Mariah making bank every holiday season. Once again, like I'm not going against that, but like when you look at Nick Cannon and Mariah Carey, they're technically on the same level. Not intellectual, education probably low, entertainment on the high. So then it's just like if you want to bring up that whole like debacle, they're basically at the same level. If anything, Nick Cannon was the bigger star before Mariah Carey. So then it's just like now because she's not with Nick Cannon, everybody's trying to say that Nick Cannon lost out. That's what it is when you're black and you get a divorce.
Yep.
When you're black, you get a divorce. They trying to say like that's why I dived into the whole Tiger Woods. They trying to say that Tiger Woods messed up when he divorced his wife, and I'm like, his wife was nothing but a glorified babysitter. What did she do for Tiger Woods?
Yeah,
Same.
nothing. She was like the nanny.
Thank you. And same thing. I don't want to bring it up. It's like Vanessa Bryant. It's like, what did you do for Kobe? Like Kobe was the Kobe. I don't want to get in trouble. He's a basketball god. This man is a basketball god. So how did you get that? Like, did she say penguins?
Just being pretty girl privilege.
And then because if you go back to this morning live and like Dennis, I'm gonna get in trouble. You might hate my guts. I said this. What type of white woman is gonna be into Dennis? And since you're here, I want you to answer that. I want you to think like, what type of white woman can you pull? Do you think you can pull a chemist trying to save the cure for cancer, a woman engineer that's being like creating nuclear bombs? Do you think you can pull a nuclear bomb chick?
Only if only if I was willing to settle for being a cuck. Literally, you gotta understand. Like I got the game to like get. You gotta remember, like you have Cali girl with what she makes. You have engineers that make like 150, 200,000. Like I can get one, and you just got to be. You got to remember, those women, they got the money. They don't care about you providing resources. They just want you to help them enjoy their life. So as long as I'm at the house taking care of the kids, being stay at home dad, I'm being you know, like an asset in regards to I'm not costing the money, and I'm making their life easier. They'll give you a chance, but you got to be
No,
productive. I promise
no.
you.
Listen,
Not the hot ones though. I'm talking about not the hot ones, the
no, we're
regular
not.
looking
Oh,
ones.
hot. I'm talking about the ones with the boil that be making 200K a year. The white woman with a boil making 200K is gonna be like, okay, I want my husband to make 300K, so then we can have a $500,000, income each year, and we can actually like own like half of Texas. I'm talking about those ones. That's just like, I'm trying to get in the state. I'm not trying to have a black guy around my house.
Nah, I'm telling you, I can get one.
Look, you gotta realize this. Everybody doesn't want to have a black guy around their house. Like you talking about a white woman with a big ass boil, cross-eyed, cock-eyed, smelling ass, but then she's over there doing taxes for Donald Trump. She ain't got no black guy. She's gonna be like this. I don't want no black guy in my home when I'm not here. He might take something.
In Vegas, I had a couple. I told you about the lawyer who she was black though, but there was a couple of white women who also tried to mess with me, but I didn't feel comfortable because of the fact they were white women and they were like old type of white women, like old school white women. I talked about this before though. Like you gotta understand, I'm telling you, those white women, they just want a good time. They want a guy that they don't care about money. You gotta remember when you got money, and I've been there before. When you got money, you don't care about freaking um, a guy bringing resources to the table. You just want a guy to show you a good time, be there and be good in bed and all of that.
She
Now
just wants you for the bed part though, but she can't take you to Hobby Lobby.
no. The thing is, here's the thing with those. You're talking about if you're talking about marriage and like future, then it got to be a liberal white woman, and it got to be like you got introduced by a friend. But like, yeah, you're right. Most of the engineer women are conservative women. Like those women that are like that, they're conservative. They're not messing with no black man because their family ain't gonna allow that. The family gonna disown them. They're gonna be like, no. But you gotta understand, things are changed. Like look at Adele. Adele got with even though Rich Paul, in reality makes more money than her. You're seeing more um, black men who are with
So, so
women
you
who are
saying
like,
so what you're
what?
saying is he literally got the fat lady that sings.
Yeah,
He
but no,
literally got the fat lady that
he
sings.
got her to lose weight. No, he made her lose weight. Think about it. She was with all those white guys, fat as hell. Then as soon as she gets with the black guy, he makes her get liposuction, lose all the weight.
And she's out the door now.
I think they're still together.
Okay, but so I think Abu Daya said they don't need you, Dennis. They won't give you the light of day. Uh,
Deep down inside, women know their success don't matter to men. Y'all will be surprised the relationships that you really see out there. You know, a man that's a man, his yeses mean something. Women value that.
OG, I feel like you told your girl that to be like, listen, you want to break up with me? Well, there's a lot of women out here that's gonna do with my bullshit.
I feel attacked. I have told a woman that before, but that was when I was immature. Dennis, your mic is muted. We can't
Look,
hear
look,
you.
look, look,
Oh,
look.
I'm gonna
No,
do.
Dennis,
Go ahead.
Corey made a good point. Corey said the white woman is not going to take you to go see essential oils, cars, a TV, movie, or anything like that. She said, basically what he said is, your ass won't be allowed near the essential oils.
No, what it is this, okay? Like maybe I'm gonna do my course because I got the game I could teach the guys if you really wanted a wealthy white woman. You gotta understand there's ways of doing it. You gotta like be handsome, be dressed. You gotta be willing to be a cuck. You gotta understand you gotta be a cuck, but you gotta be a strong man at the same time. So what I mean by that is like you gotta be like her beg and call, like she owns you. You gotta make sure she knows that she owns you, but you got to still be masculine enough to where she feels protected, she feels like you're a man, and that's all she wants. 'Cause I remember most of the women that make that kind of money, um they don't want a guy really. They don't care about the resources the guy brings in.
Hold on.
No,
Is that
but if you think about it,
hold
if she makes
hold on, Ski?
300K
That the
and she
topic?
adds you to the equation, she's basically cutting her income in half. So then she's just like, okay, I added Dennis to my payroll, so now I get paid half as much. But
No,
I'm gonna
because
come out here and get a Daniel. She gonna look for a Daniel, bro.
no,
See,
you know how many white women end up with like white guys who are making 50,000 as a school teacher and they're making like 300,000. They get to where I ask them like, why wouldn't you just retire or just freaking, that you're paying more in babysitting costs than freaking like you got to understand. Powerful women don't care about the money. They just want
talk
you
that talk.
everything.
Yeah.
Look at Britney Spears. Britney Spears with the dancer.
And
She's like
she's a
Hispanic.
crackhead though. She went to rehab like many times.
No,
She was not in
she's
the
not a
right.
crackhead. I mean, it doesn't matter. You still got a lot of like rich women out here. White women got like freaking the pooled man. Look at
No,
Tom
but
Brady.
they got shoe deals. You don't have a shoe deal.
No, but
Like
look
you
at
gotta have
Tom
a,
Brady.
yeah, but you need
Tom
a
Brady.
shoe like Dennis.
Hold
You
on,
need a
hold
shoe
on.
deal. Like what's your shoe
I
deal?
agree with Dennis. I think the Snow Bunny sorcery purposely goes after intelligent, ambitious black men. The best of us, like you pointed out the other day. I think white men, women search out the best in our community. I think it's insidious behavior.
I
Well,
mean,
I think OG Todd thinks he still has a chance, so he's looking for hope. But in all actuality, Jay Constanza said it best. For you, Dennis, to fuck with a 300K woman, you need to be the landscaping service for her.
that could be true, but here's the thing. Like Tom Brady's wife, she left him for a freaking karate instructor. So you gotta understand, women are like men now. And you gotta remember, men, we settle for women that don't make nothing and we just bring them along because we don't care about that. We got our resources. We don't need them to bring anything to the table. That's what a lot of women, and I'm not saying this for me because I would never, you got to understand. That's the reason why we have a lot of issues right now because I'm not settling with being um, second fiddle to a woman based on how successful she is in her life and where I'm at, and I'm not gonna switch and turn my life off and to be what she will want me to be, so we can be together because that's not right. That's like me if I like you gotta understand if I started making $200,000, which is enough to take care of me and her and kids. For example, with Callie, she would not quit her job. She would literally not quit her job. She would literally still um, do her job and say, I don't want to rely on you. That's how, women are nowadays. So it's just different. Back in the day, if you make 200,000, you would tell, your woman, stay at home, make sure you got a meal, take care of your kids, blah, blah, blah. But it's just the dynamics change. The women would rather work and make all the money and then have the guy do the other, be the vice versa. I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be happy.
but like if you have a 300K a year woman, you think she's gonna clean the shit stain out her drawers?
You said what?
If you get a woman with a boil on her face, she making 300K a year, you think she gonna clean the shit out your drawers?
No, you're gonna be a house husband.
And she's still gonna clean the shit out your drawers?
No, you're doing all that. That's your job as a house husband.
So you're gonna
You
be
do the
cleaning the shit out of
laundry.
her drawers?
Absolutely. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do the laundry. You gotta like cook, clean, whatever. And like I said, I'm not putting myself in that position. I can't.
I mean, of course, because the only thing you know how to do is make spaghetti, and she probably gonna get tired of that shit.
No, I can make some good food. I just don't try. Like I opened a whole wing factory or a wing shop, and
Oh
I'm
yeah,
doing.
you could make her some chicken wings,
No, there's a lot of stuff I can make. I just don't because of lack of
garlic
effort.
bread. You could make some mean garlic bread.
No, like effort. Now wordplay coming over. But look, guys, I'm telling you right now, I got like 10 minutes,
Oh, it's
and I'm
okay. We got OG thought. I got a bone to pick with wordplay.
matter of fact, I'll be listening I'm gonna stay for 10 minutes. I'll be listening, and I'm gonna end the live when y'all done because yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna take a half an hour nap because I took my medication, and I gotta get 4 more hours in. Then I
Yep.
gotta wake up early tomorrow and do my 12 hours. Um, wordplay. What you think? Would you settle for being like if you can right now? If you meet a chick that's making $300,000 a year, she just says, I'm pretty sure wordplay. You know how to get one of those women that make that kind of money, and it ain't hard if you really were willing to settle. But you get that woman, but you got to be a house husband for the most part. Would you settle for being a house husband, or you're gonna get your money and not deal with that situation if that's the only way to be with her?
And you're gonna clean that white coochie, Dennis.
Listen, that's
Do what you
diabolical.
gotta do
That's
if you
diabolical.
do that
Listen,
job. I'm not doing that. That's the thing. I'm not
I
doing that.
don't have to bring $1 in the house.
19 from
I'm
Top Dashes
still
deliveries.
the man of the house. I think that's where y'all getting a lot of misconceptions.
No, Cali girl doesn't make 300,000. We're not talking about her. We're talking about
Wait, so
a
you asking me,
CEO.
would I be a house husband because the woman makes more than me?
No, not more. If a woman makes $300,000 and you have to,
Clean the
um,
cooch.
no, you have to be a house husband pretty much. Like she doesn't want you to work. She wants, pretty much be all about her. Like what a lot of men settle for. Would you do it and just be happy? Because you get to live the rest of your life like just chilling. I just can't do it as a man. I just can't. I don't care. I'm sorry. Unless she's a millionaire and I know I'm set for life, maybe I'll consider it. But I can't. As a man, I'll be bored and I'll be like miserable because she can dump me at any time. So would
Yeah,
you do that?
I'm kind of in the same boat. I have too much ambition. I wouldn't feel right not doing anything. There's things I want to accomplish and goals and shit that I want before it's
Wordplay.
all said and done.
I have a question for you.
Yeah,
Go
what's up?
go for it.
So I know earlier your ass was trying to be smart and you brought up Mariah Carey. And I want to know who was the bigger star when they first met, Mariah Carey or Nick Cannon?
Mariah Carey's always
Ooh,
been she's always been the biggest star.
Okay, who?
I'll be
Okay, so my question is who been? Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna pull up some Google here. I'm gonna get some Google
with
because
Nick
it's about
Cannon.
Nick Cannon from Drumline versus this girl that's over here. She ain't worked hard as hard as Nick Cannon.
You do
Nick
know that
Cannon,
Mariah Carey was dating Diddy like
so he
around.
got a sloppy second.
No,
Nick
I'm just saying
Cannon.
like that. I'm saying like that's the type of caliber of man that she was pulling. Like she
You
wasn't
are.
no rinky dink singer. Like Mariah Carey was
She can't sing.
damn near top tier at the time, really.
Hey, yo,
Okay, so right here, so
Voice
Mariah
wise,
Carey.
Mariah Carey was back then was top. She was man. What are we talking about? Did nobody else hear Mariah Carey singing?
Okay, so Mariah Carey and Nick Cannon married in 2008. So I'm gonna put in Nick Cannon 2008. I'm gonna put up his accomplishments next to this Ranky Dink Mariah Carey chick.
president of
Mariah
Nickelodeon.
Carey,
I think in
man.
2008,
All
Nick
right,
Cannon.
you gonna be surprised.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Nick Cannon accomplishments, and we're gonna go up all the way up to 2008. Boom.
He might be more successful than her now because he is wilding out in that podcast and some other things. Mariah Carey's uh, falling more to the backstage, really. But at the beginning, Mariah Carey's always way more popular than Nick Cannon.
Okay, early life. So Nick Cannon is from San Diego. As a child, he grew up in Lincoln Park, Monte Vista High School in Spring Valley, and he was the president of the African Student Coalition and participated in track and field.
Talk that talk.
And then we're gonna go to his music career. As a teenager, Cannon was 1/3 of the rap group the G4 Dope Bomb Squad.
If you know
They
anything about
opened for
Nick
likes of
Cannon's
Will
rap
Smith.
career, it didn't go too.
Yeah, everybody know about them.
Okay, exactly. After signing to Jive Records 2001, he was featured alongside Romeo Miller on Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius. This nigga was
Why
a
you think
boy
they
genius.
always clowning him about his music? I'm a
Because
gigolo, I got acid. Like, come
oh,
on.
look at this right here. Nick Cannon formed his own record label in 2005. He formed a record label called Can I Ball Records, and he released a song called "Can I Live," an anti-abortion, pro-life song in
Ain't
2005.
nobody ever heard of that damn
This
record.
nigga, this
Stop
nigga
the
was
cap.
ahead of his time. This
You
nigga was
acting,
ahead of. This
you
nigga was.
acting like he's No Limit or Rock Nation or something.
This nigga was ahead of his time. Now we're gonna pull a rinky dink Mariah Carey.
I'm telling you, Mariah Carey was that motherfucker.
Okay, so now we're gonna see Mariah Carey bum ass. Born
Look at
in
her. Look at her platinum plaques, my guy.
she born in 1969 with her old ass. We don't need her in here.
Look at them platinum plaques.
Oh wait. You guys want to see something fucked up? Mariah Carey is born in 1969, and Nick Cannon was born in 1980. That's a diabolical work. She's 10 years older than or 11 years older than what you call it, Nick Cannon. So this man got to pull a 40-year-old woman, bro. Like,
ain't nothing wrong with knocking down a cougar.
no, man. This man is over here getting some used poom poom with mad odometer miles. And this, so you saying this nigga that is Can I Ball Records got a woman that is 11 years older than him? Come on, dude. Kobe Bryant. I'm not even gonna put that in here, but let me put it in Mariah Carey's
Hey,
encyclopedia.
real quick, got so question, how okay, because I'm about to take my little half an hour nap, and then I'm gonna take and get back to working. So I'll be back on in like a half an hour, 45 minutes. If y'all happen to go off, it's fine. I'll end it. But if you're on, I'll be back in like half an hour, 45 minutes.
Oh, you know what's messed up? She was married to Tommy Mottola, the
Right.
white guy that was trying to ruin her, whatever. So wait here. Let me see what this rinky dink girl did in her life.
I'm telling you, she got some accomplishments.
Mariah Carey got a lot of accomplishments. It's crazy to say otherwise.
Yeah, Mariah Carey was that. I'm telling you, Ski, she was top tier.
Wait,
at
okay,
the
so
time.
I think she's one of the first people to go diamond.
you know what's messed up? So in 1980, Harborfield High School, she graduated from Harborfield High School in 1987. Nick Cannon was born in 1980. That's disgusting. She is just disgusting. She's just statutory out here doing this to Nick Cannon. And then Nick Cannon put her
Nah,
on her.
Nick Cannon
her
pursued
back.
her. Nick Cannon pursued that cougar.
He a
Don't
cougar
put that
hunter.
Don't put that on Mariah. I think she turned him down a couple times.
I'm waiting to see her year. Okay, so Carrie debuted album in 1990. So her first public appearance is at the NBA Finals. So she's just a basketball chick. So she just gets passed around the court like a rock. That's what she is. I'm not gonna review this lady, man. I got more respect for myself than that.
Ski seen on the next line all her accomplishments. He's like, shit, let me get up out of this.
And her accomplishments go crazy.
I could tell you one of her accomplishments. You know what? I would type in Mariah Carey's first kid to see, to just see when she got ran through. Mariah Carey kid.
Careful, Ski, because Mariah Carey's a black woman.
That's
She's
a
not
black
black.
woman,
Yes,
she
not.
is. She's
a black woman.
She's
I think
biracial.
she's-
You know. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna guess. I'm gonna type in Mariah Carey parents, and then I'm gonna prove everybody that you guys be up here.
I think her daddy black.
Hold on, Derek Carter, but that's just a bridge too far to say she's as good or better than the late great
biracial.
Whitney Houston is diabolical.
She's biracial. Her mom looked like Caitlin Clark, and her dad looked like Dennis.
Yeah, I wouldn't put Mariah Carey with Whitney Houston. I don't even think Mariah Carey put herself with Whitney Houston.
You know what it is? She's Venezuelan.
That's
so I'll take it back.
diabolical to put up there with Whitney Houston.
Okay,
But
so put like this.
real quick,
father-
music, iambic parameter. Whitney Houston is unmatched with the highs she can reach and the lows she can reach. Rest in peace to the queen. Can we just give it up for the queen?
Okay, so Ski gotta be throwing Mariah Carey damn near one of the greatest. My bad. One of the greatest of all time. The greatest.
I'm telling you, Ski, that woman was a motherfucking.
Yeah, but thing is this though. If it wasn't for Nick Cannon, we wouldn't even hear about this chick.
Oh, you out your mind? You got to.
No, like for example, Who's she married to now? We don't even know about that nigga.
You gotta put her.
Is she
That's
married?
because, that's because she's probably
Hey,
worth
but
more than
she
that.
only had kids by Nick Cannon. Shout out to the guy Nick Cannon.
Exactly.
We can settle this the easy way, Ski. Just look up Mariah Carey's net worth and look up Nick
Okay.
Cannon's.
Okay, I will. Mariah Carey bum ass net worth. So her net worth is only $350 million. That shit can't buy you
Only
nothing.
350 boy. You
That shit can't buy you anything in today's time. That
that
shit
can buy
can't
you
buy you
happiness.
shit.
That's enough to buy you happiness, Ski.
Okay, now we're gonna put in motherfucking Nick Cannon.
Shout out to the
Okay,
guy Nick Cannon.
$750
$350
million.
million.
I
How
know it
much?
doesn't say $750 million for Nick Cannon.
Okay, right here it says these days Cannon makes about $100 million in his sleep a year.
Diabolical. I think he do too, because that's the only thing that would just make you put babies in
But
everybody.
but but the thing is this though, when you look at Nick Cannon,
Three
he's
hundred and
not a,
fifty million. I'm shooting up the club.
no. But the thing is this though, you gotta
Everybody's
realize
getting the kid. That's like a to-go gift.
I'm I'm gonna be real. Nick Cannon, he's not a sellout. If he was selling out, he'd be like Shaquille O'Neal.
But
But he's not a
nobody said
sellout.
that, Ski.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, he got his honor intact, and he pulled this rinky-dink old lady out of retirement.
B, he had her name written shoulder to shoulder on his back, B. That's the mother of his kid. I really think all of that was like, I was like, that's a cry for help. It's a power disparity in a relationship where that's the tattoo you get.
Okay, so boom, I put in famous interracial
Be real
couples.
with your original thought. I'm tatting my whole body with Mariah Carey for 350 million.
What the hell
My
is this?
boy said, hit tap my whole body, Mariah. But you were saying you wouldn't be a house husband?
For 350 million? Fuck
You
that.
you
Call
said
me.
you take care of them kids. That was Nick probably. He ain't want to take them kids to school.
Shit. 350 million. Sign me up.
But as to say, could you have look, I know we all might think we've been with some attractive women, but do you think you could handle being with a woman of that caliber? Like who's looked at
Hell no. That's why I'm gonna divorce her ass and get alimony.
I couldn't
And you know what
do
the
it.
worst part
350
was? That's what Mariah Carey did to Nick Cannon. So you guys can't talk about his net worth. She's a thief.
Hey, wordplay. She couldn't even tell me good morning. I'm like, who the fuck got your morning so good? What is going on? Where work?
million. You're like, what the hell you smiling about?
I
Like,
would
shit.
be out of my mind. I could handle being because then it's all that fear of losing the 350. It's wait, that's
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure. You wake up questioning your damn self, like, damn, am I doing anything wrong today?
hey, you walking around Tank talking about maybe I deserve. It's just diabolical. This nasty word.
You
Hey,
know
this
what's
the
some
bachelor
nasty
lie.
work?
This the bachelor lie.
What's some nasty work is that Serena Williams is married to a white guy. I'm like, what? You saying my what?
I mean, I don't know how true it is, but aren't they saying like she bleached her skin or something?
I don't know anything. David Chappelle with Elaine Chappelle. Ryan Gosling.
So why y'all be going so easy on Kelly? Let's get this out the way. She be bashing us like a muff. Well, not us specifically, but
Oh,
you
you
know,
heard about the best white guy she dated? The best white guy she dated was a manager of a Dunkin' Donut.
don't you
Crazy.
saw it,
That's
Ski. That did
diabolical.
not come out her mouth.
No, she said a manager, and she didn't want to say of what. And I was like, of a department store, a restaurant, and she didn't want to clarify because she know that I'm right. Like at the end of the day, you can't just say he's a manager, like a white manager, bro. So you telling me that you're like ray trace? Don't get mad at me. But you saying that you over here like ray trace? You can come out here and get yourself. I'm not gonna do that because I like Furby. She cool. But it's like the way Kelly be talking, like she's super successful, and all you're with like somebody that pushes like a pallet jack around. So Kelly, you someone that brags about traveling every day. You with somebody that pushes a pallet jack?
Wait, so does he push a
First off,
pallet jack or does he flip
we're
donuts?
not gonna really do Kelly slander, but
I'm doing Kelly slander today.
I would do I would like I say because I feel she's a good content creator and supporter of the channel. I think those are private talks I would have with Kelly. And she
You right.
says her and Dennis had those, and that's why she bashed Black Man just a little bit less.
But Dennis is not the
And Kelly
smartest
don't care.
cookie.
She loves that we talking about it right now.
Dennis is not the smartest cookie, and this is free.
I think
Free.
so.
This is free. Free content. But all I gotta say is this: one. She said a manager, and she didn't want to specify.
Hold on, remember we got to engage with the cat. Chat. Derek Carter says we are bashing Black women. I think I'm the biggest protector of all women, but
You know
Black
what?
women in particular.
Derek does have a point, but I think Kelly bashed herself when she said that she's dating a Dunkin' Donut manager.
I mean, I think we can keep it real though. Mariah Carey ain't fine no more. She's old, B. It's
Thank
over.
you.
She ain't no Angel Reese.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Original thought the woman has got to be about 50 plus.
She's 55 right now currently.
They talk about she been bad for 30 years. I'm like, yeah, 20 years
She
ago.
bad for a 55-year-old. What you talking about?
What, man? Man, is y'all really scheming on the nursing home? That's
Shit,
diabolical.
350 million. I'm headed to the nursery home, changing diapers and everything.
You know what women of a particular age do? They hide their hands. Cause your hands always give your age away. That's why she always got gloves on. I bet she got some old witch ass hands.
You talk about a black woman original.
I'm just saying this is stuff you learn in your older age, gentlemen. I'm just trying to give y'all some words of wisdom from the other side. I'm definitely not on the upslope of life.
So
We we are,
what
we,
type of
we
advice
are
can
definitely on the way down.
Or they wear glasses to hide the crow's eyes and the bags under the eye.
They got tricks, don't they?
Crow's feet.
Wordplay.
Yeah. Yep.
So
I mean,
what type
shit,
of
they got makeup nowadays, so they ain't really tripping on that crow's feet like that. But the
Hey,
bags under the eyes, that's something different.
come on. It's hard to hide that, ain't it?
Hell yeah, you be like shit. Look like your makeup is leaking. Like you got a leaking.
We got to give away. They always say be fair. It's affect everybody, but men in particular. When you're a man, the older you get, that neck give you away. You start looking like a turkey down there. Young girls don't like that, B.
I heard young girls like older men, especially nowadays. You should be top 10 right now. Original. All the young girls should be checking for you.
so
I hate to say it.
I
I
want I
still
want this
deal.
answer right here. Someone said, well, Derek Carter, I like him. He said if Kelly was light skinned, y'all be kissing her ass.
Maybe when I was younger, if she was light skinned. Now,
I've
I
heard. I've
mean,
heard. I'm one of
chocolate,
them. Yeah, I'm a chocolate thing, man. Tyrell Hicks.
chocolate brown skin,
Me-
milk chocolate.
Yeah, I agree with wordplay. When you're young, you don't know any better, but when you get older, you be like, a light skin and a dark skin, they're just two different skin colors.
Kiwi said it be profound, but it also makes no sense sometimes. Like for the context of the conversation.
No, because light skinned people, man, like it's just you can't even nail it down to skin color, but it's just like she's just a bad. I don't know. Like Kelly be up here misbehaving all the time, so it's like I gotta put her in line.
I think as an older man, y'all say I'm balding, and even though thank God women go for success more than they go for looks, but I think time is just not something you should really fight against, because the way your girl is looking is crazy. I couldn't think of her name. What was her name from Booty Call? Used to date 50 Cent. Uh,
Vivica.
Vivica looked crazy because of that plastic surgery. She might have aged gracefully.
You think that's plastic surgery or just her normal face?
You could tell when she had got plastic surgery like 5, 7 years back. And even though she threw 50 under the bus, they really say that was their separation point because she started getting plastic surgery. He just didn't agree with that. So I think that speaks a lot about him. But like, I had the conversation with Furby. I think social media, the internet, before we had it, stars deal with it with paparazzi. I think that did give us a sense of body dysmorphia, especially because there's hot girls everywhere, and they getting famous every day. That's a steep competitive hill.
Someone said how no, Jason Stanza said, how can you say Mariah Carey's old? Now, what would you guys consider old? Because she's 55.
Uh,
If she ain't old yet, she damn close. She damn like
shit. I would think probably after once you start hitting like 47, 48, I think you knocking on the door at that point.
Now I feel like that's
I agree.
diabolical, but I agree. I feel like once you hit 50, you kind of got to be settled. You can't be you can't be searching for love in your 50s. That's nasty work.
Because I mean, 50 is like right before. Because what 60 is what you're considered a senior citizen, or is that 65?
Well, yeah,
65
60,
to
60.
67.
Well, 63, you're considered a senior citizen. 65, you automatically get Social Security. So I'm like, she's 10 years away from that. So I'm like,
Yeah, I would say she old then. Yeah,
yeah, she old. She wild old. 55, that's wild old.
I wouldn't say wow though. She's not a senior citizen yet.
Ain't no senior citizen, but like, it's like, if I see you and her together wordplay, I would be like, oh, okay, this about the money. But then, what I'm gonna say? Think about what he has to go through. She ain't sleeping with the gloves on. She put them arthritis hands on your neck in the
Well, I
middle
mean,
of the night.
he did marry her what in 2008.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2008, like just to help her out, just to help her out with her life and, get her on the road. And you see what
So
Nick Cannon did, she set up he set up the play for her.
I'm assuming he probably what met her when she was probably like in her early 30s and probably married her in like her late 30s.
You got to
Oh
realize
no, he probably met her way before her 30s. Being in the
he,
music industry, they most definitely ran across each other.
he was born in 1980. Her debut album was like 1987.
Oh, but remember, she was, I think, 14 when that album came out.
She was born.
Yes, she was 14 making hits.
You got to put the facts together right. It wasn't like 87. She was 28. She was a child, B.
That I guess that's no 1969 plus 14. That will give that to 1983. So 7 3. So you talking about 17, 18 years old. She debuted at
Nah, she was 17.
17 when Nick Cannon was 7. That's some nasty work.
Vivica Fox ain't no 62. Is she 62, B?
I'll
Nah,
look
she ain't
it
no
up.
62.
If
This
this
is a
is
diabolical
62, that'd be
conversation.
crazy.
Why we
She's
rate
she's
these old
59.
women?
Booty Call when that came out in the 90s, she had to be about what in her
but you
30s, maybe late 20s.
but
She's
you know
50,
who still look good? The other
she's
girl from the show,
she's
from Booty Call. Oh, what's her name? She used to be. I used to have a real life crush on her. Damn, what's her name? But yeah, she still look good. She looked
I ain't
exactly.
like her. I ain't like her body build.
she's 59 years old.
You don't like them petite girls, man?
I do, but I kind of like curves a little bit more. I would lean more towards curves, not like overweight, like something that's slim thick.
I do too, man. But it's something about a tiny woman, man. Like my baby mama tiny. She ain't tiny because she tall. Like
If she's petite with ass, I could deal with it. I need something to grab on. I can't just
it's a
feel
humbling
like
thing.
you're clapping a man at that point.
Well, it's
Flat
a
ass,
humble.
flat chest, like goddamn.
But in the situation of chasing curves, I know you tried to pick somebody up and couldn't. It was like, whoa, this is due. Like we are borderline risking injury at this point.
Well, I mean, she could be 120 and still be, have some nice
But
firm
he could
legs, a
be
nice
bigger than
little
you
ass
think,
on it.
man. I be dating women 5'8". She might be 160.
I mean, I'm starting to notice that women are a lot
Tiny.
bigger nowadays.
Yeah, like
Why
she
are you saying
160.
women are much bigger nowadays?
Like women used to be like 5'2", 5'3". Now you seeing women that's 5'7", 5'8", and it's like on a reoccurring basis. The only short people you really see that's like that is Mexican women.
Well, I do agree that these women are getting taller than me.
They said that boy freaked out. Now I like women with curves too. Like my baby mama got curves. Like she athletic. She likes to keep her body in shape. I think it's something to admire about a woman who tries to maintain a feminine figure. I think all figures are feminine, but I appreciate a woman with a little discipline.
Do they appreciate you?
Nah, man, nah. But that's a conversation for another day.
Let me see what's down here.
What's what the chat talking about?
Who the fuck is my bad? Don't mean to cuss. Who's Tamala Jones?
That's her. That's the other girl from Bully Call. Man, she's so fine. She went into being other movies. I liked her comedic, but she was such a phenomenal actress and just a beauty. I think she was in next Friday too. She was Day Day baby mama.
So what you think about Simone Biles? She's a petite. I think she only like 4'11" if I'm not mistaken.
See, that's the shit. I might like petite, but I don't like short though. Like I like short, but when it comes to short, you gotta be busting out the rap then.
Oh, so you want a 4'11", 250 pounder? I ain't mad at you.
Nah, man, but yeah, I like the curves, like cause like a
Original
tall
thought,
woman.
like I ain't fucking with you unless you could keep me warm during the winter time.
Nah, I don't know. That's diabolical work. I'm just saying, I like curves. But like, I don't know. I date a lot of variety of things. Like, I date a woman. She 5'9". She like 180. School teacher.
God damn.
Sometimes I feel
180.
that shit look good, boy. You
God
talk about
damn.
you talk about you like curves. That shit look good, boy. Wordplay, that shit look. I'm telling you, y'all be seeing how she's one of them school teachers that like people be taking pictures of her and being like anything she wear to school gonna be inappropriate. But she put it together. I'm telling you, man. I be feeling like the man when I be, cause like you had that chip on you be trying to dominate, you be trying to conquer. But I'm telling you, man, yeah, nah, you want a petite when they tall, man, cause ooh, that attitude be fierce too.
I say curves. Original thought, not needing a GPS. Trying to figure out my way around this motherfucking big ass
Yeah,
woman.
he said, first of all, but that was diabolical asking what I think about Simone Biles and just pivoted. It's like, like it didn't even matter.
I mean, she's petite. She might be your type, bro.
I think she's a very beautiful black woman. I'm just,
I don't think so.
She got them shoulders too broad for me.
Yeah, she manly built a little bit.
Hey, them hugs gotta be crazy. Like she,
Shoulder to shoulder looking ass.
she get every time she hug you like, God damn, this bitch strong.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Ain't nothing wrong with hugging somebody and feeling like a pillow. Ain't nothing wrong with that, It's comforting sometimes.
I can't believe they screaming that. How, how y'all? How do y'all describe beautiful women out there? Because I heard California beauty is a different kind of beauty.
Man, it's a different type. Just imagine if so what makes the beauty standards so high is that all the women are in competition with themselves. So they be looking at each other like, oh, she got a good body. I'm finna go get in the gym and get a good body. And they just keep on, doubling down. Oh, she knows how to do her makeup. I'm gonna do my makeup better. So it's a different type of beast out here. And they feel like they have to put up with a certain type of standard, look a certain type of way.
I don't take no issue with that. I like it out here. Like the sun out is hot, so everybody like they be dressing out here. Like Atlanta is really big on fashion.
Okay,
They got so many big ass women for me, man.
so I've been living underneath a rock because I don't know who Simone Biles was, but she's an Olympic
What the
gymnast.
fuck, Ski? You out your mind, man. She's the top black gymnast in the world.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
hey,
Wait. Let me
he
finish.
doing trick real quick. He
Wait,
did a
wait.
trick
Just let me
so
finish.
hard they
Okay,
penalized her for it. They're like, we don't know what the hell to call that. You showing off penalty.
okay. Just let me finish. She's the Olympic gymnast, just like you said, and her husband is Jonathan Owens, a black man, a football player. You see
Give
what
it
I'm
up for
talking about?
Simone.
Hey, one know what's
You see what I'm
crazy?
talking about?
One of those crazy wordplay when her football player husband met her, and like the way they got to introduce, he didn't know who she was either.
If
And
I'm not mistaken, didn't he say that he's the prize and Simone Biles shut up?
yeah, she sure did. Ooh, shit.
And
You
she like
cooking.
that.
Talk that talk wordplay.
Telling you, that's a black woman, and she's a man. You know how strong you got to be as a black woman to take the back seat to your
But
man. You more successful than him in sports.
But you see that though, after turning on race, do you think some white man is gonna put up with some black girl talking about you shut up? Because now I'm not gonna lie. So my neighbors, like across, like where I live at, there was arguing one time, and the white guy said to her, he was like, Kayla, you are you stupid? Are you stupid, Kayla? And I'm like, damn, you gonna take that from a white man?
He
I
he
was like,
look. He tried to spin the racist because he know how I get. But I will say, I think the reason white dudes put up with it because I think everybody involved though they kill their wives. What Scott Peterson they like it's cool. You get attitude all you want, yet you end up in that backyard.
No,
So
but no, the white guy was saying that to her, and then it was just funny because the white guy was like, "Jesus effing Christ!" I'm like, that was so white. I was like, "Oh no," and I was like, I'm like, how the hell? Because that was weird. Because that's what I noticed. Black women many times will let a white guy say anything to them, but once a black guy says something like, "Yo, you need to shut up," she over there just going off at the hinges. But meanwhile, this white guy with a mustache is over here saying, Kayla, are you stupid? Are you stupid? I'm
I,
like, what
I
the
think
hell?
it comes back to what I was saying, like with Kelly. I think that black women just don't respect black men at the end of the day. I think there's like a real serious problem where there's like a lack of.
if, if
They just like f us.
if I could justify, on another podcast, I heard a great discussion. It could be said that we lost the race war. We was enslaved. So, like, how can you respect a man that was beaten? You know what I'm saying? And the people that beat him is right there. So it's like I can understand the ill contempt, how they don't feel safe.
Nah,
And
them black women back then was riding for their men.
What
right, man,
wordplay?
I'm just trying to play devil's advocate. I don't know why black women be so crazy. I be meaning that you got to fight to love a black woman. You can't just love her. You got to prove it every day. It's crazy work.
Well, wordplay. You talk about how black women don't respect black men, and we know that you have a lot of experiences with that. Can you tell us how a black woman has ever disrespected you? Go.
Uh, I mean, I've caught black women cheating, all types of shit.
On you?
Hell yeah, I've been cheated on.
How does that
Man,
make you feel?
these women is diabolical. They'll cheat on
How did you react? Like, did she do it in your bed?
Nah, she did it at her house.
How'd you find out? Like you went over there and you
And you
seen
just
the
seen like
rubber,
stains in the sheets?
or like
Hell nah.
was it
Nah.
like a situation you were getting there and the nigga was just leaving, but the way he looked at you, you knew he had just jumped up off your old.
Oh, that's some
Nah,
diabolical.
hell nah. Nah, we was just supposed to kick it beforehand and she wasn't picking up the phone. So I just pulled up over there. I was supposed to go pick her up any damn way, so I just was like,
Hey,
fuck
yo,
it,
that
pull
you
up.
just pulled up over there.
I was supposed to. All right, so let me paint the context. So
You got to paint the context though. That
Let
was
him
that
paint.
sounds
so
crazy.
Let him
ski. I
paint.
mean not ski. Original thought. So we have a time set up. Like I'll just throw a random number out there. 8:00. We supposed to kick it at 8. We always kick it. It's nothing new. I'm calling. She ain't picking up. So I'm thinking probably she in the shower or some shit. I just pull up over there, like, all right, I'll wait until she either get out. I'm gonna go knock on the door, yada yada yada. I pull up and she with another nigga.
So you did catch her in the act.
Yeah, I
So,
caught her in the act.
so wait, what did you
Now,
do?
were
Like,
they
was it
chilling on the
scary?
couch? How y'all be chilling? Or when you say
I
y'all
mean,
be
back
chilling,
then I was a little bit more off the chain, so I was more on his head. I was, telling him, "Come on, get out there, let's fade, yada yada yada."
no, so you pulled up at this girl's property and was screaming
Property.
at the nigga in
Nah,
the house.
nah, she lived with her mama.
Oh, so her
Pulled up
mom
to
knew the
her
whole
mama
time.
house. That make it
Nah,
worse. Wordplay.
what makes it worse is because she lived with her mama, she had to be in the driveway with it. So she couldn't take him in because her mama know me, and you feel me. So she had to stay in the driveway. That's where she fucked up
Hold
at.
on. So
Oh,
you pull up, and she going to work in the driveway.
what?
You want some diabolical work?
Okay. So you said you pull up and they just chilling, but you like, oh, you just chilling with this nigga?
Oh,
Nah, it's I know they was fucking with each other.
wait, was she in her
So you
mom's
had
car?
suspicions before, because everybody
Nah, she
knows.
was in his car.
Listen,
What
everybody.
wait, she didn't have a car, and you're like, who's this car? Who's this Lincoln Continental in the driveway?
Yeah, something like that.
Listen,
Yeah,
but you
that's
had
basically
to. Everybody know
because
you call before.
I'm the type that's I'm gonna check it at the door. So if I see a car and if I see somebody in there and I see you, I'm walking up to it like, what's this? What's cracking?
Oh
Did you
my
date? Hold on.
gosh.
Was your next girlfriend after that a white woman?
Nah. See, because I was like I said, it wasn't really hard for me to get no woman. So I went and got me. Hate to say it, a light skinned chick. The girl that cheated on me was dark skinned, so I went and got me a light skinned chick that was very, very beautiful. And I specifically left my phone open on a day where this light skinned chick was telling me, "Oh, I can't wait to sleep with you again and be in your bed and da da da." So
So
I
you
left my
just
phone up.
used that poor
I
light
left my
skinned woman as a
Let him paint.
sexual
Let him paint.
revenge trophy?
Yeah, and she got mad at me too. I fucked around. She was
Damn.
actually a good woman too. That's what
That's
fucked me up.
diabolical. Well, shout
She
out
was
to her. And shout out to you for at least admitting she was a good woman and didn't deserve that diabolical body.
yeah, she
That was
didn't.
nasty work, man.
Yeah, she
So
didn't deserve that at all.
Well, I'm saying
wordplay.
everybody know you call before you come. If the person don't answer, that means don't come, wordplay.
Man, I was like what 24, 25 at the time, maybe
Damn, I
20.
thought you were gonna say 20.
Nah, man.
You could drink Hennessy. Everybody who can drink Hennessy know if I call you and you don't pick up, that means don't come.
The
Nah,
wordplay.
nah.
My
I'm not that type. Especially at that time, I was the type that's like, I'm not going for that.
the wordplay. My question is for you because you said you was on his top. and I'm not even trying to be funny. Now, do you think he shares the blame? Because I feel like he knew, and for him to be that bold, like, do you think this nigga's gonna be like, why can't we go in the house? Do you think he was trying to be bold, like, yo, let me go in there, like?
Nah, because even after the fact, like me and her was still cool and shit. Like she was talking about him like he a buster and this, that, and third, and like how the nigga didn't say anything back to me and shit and all types of shit. So
Do you
no,
think
I think.
though?
Say that again.
I said, do you think that's fair? Like, do you think? Because like once again, I was thinking to myself, like, I've never been in that situation, but I'm like, I think he shares the blame and he shouldn't be let off the hook because he knew that she's
No,
doing
because some women are like this type of caliber of woman. Just think of like I won't say ghetto, because she's a real chill ass female. Even after the fact, like we real cool and shit, because we both like got that player type energy. So she be out here playing with niggas' hearts and shit. So I kind of understand because I've done the same thing towards females, so we kind of connect on that, even though it sounds kind of fucked up. But yeah, he did not know because the way that she was running game on him, he had no idea about me. And I should have checked her instead of checking him at the time because he's not in the wrong. All he's doing is just trying to get his nut off and be a man. That's all he's trying to do.
He was a victim. He was a victim.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you want to take now? You want to take this time now to apologize to him?
Hell no. Nah, I ain't.
Now, my question is, was he darker than you? Was he lighter than you?
Boy, wordplay still diabolical to this day. He ain't letting it go.
Hell nah. Nah, he was about the same color as me, maybe probably a little darker.
Why did
it was crazy? You thought about it first, and you were like, "Nah, fuck."
What makes it fucked up is the motherfucker was in a Kia, and this motherfucker's like a big ass. Just imagine just being stuffed into like a little ass Kia. I'm like, this is the motherfucker you choose to. Like,
the ladies need to know this: if you cheat or leave me for somebody in the Kia, you are worthless. I wouldn't even be mad no more. I was just this the card, and I'd have been able to bounce back from that. You right? I would have had to go get a sexual revenge trophy.
Yeah, and she still came back, and we still cool to this day because she know who got motion. So she knows what's up.
You can't trust the Kia, boy.
No, it was not. It was like one of them small Kias, like like they look like a little bubble, kind of. Where it's like
Kia Soul.
I think so. It only got like four. It only got like 4 seats in it.
The one with the hamsters on the commercial.
No, not that one. It's kind of like it was kind of shaped like a teardrop.
A teardrop? You mean a Nissan?
I think you get the car confused with the tears in your eyes for seeing her do diabolical work in the Kia. That is crazy.
So you know how them cars that look, you know them cars that it's not a Kia, but you know those cars that's just two seaters, and it doesn't have a trunk.
You mean
like a Mazda Miata?
A no name.
So it's kind of like that, but it has a back seat. But the trunk is small as shit.
You got to be fair. What you pull up in, B? What you pull up in?
I pulled up in an Impala.
Ooh.
Okay, talk your talk, wordplay. The 96
Kia Forte.
Nah, this was a newer Impala. This is probably like
18, 19.
20. Nah, probably like 2017.
No, that's a difference, you know, the 96 Impala. If you pulling up to that, man, that's a $40,000 car, man.
I know I ain't that old yet. I don't feel like it'll fit me yet. I feel like I gotta get some more gray hairs on me to pull something out like that.
Well, some gray hairs.
Because out here in California, it seemed like all the old school gentlemen, they the ones that got 96 Impalas and stuff like that.
Tell them wordplay.
All the young cats out here, they trying to get like Hellcats, SRTs, all types of shit.
I don't want no Hellcat. Nope.
Yeah, the motherfuckers be getting broken into out here and taking the street shows. Motherfuckers be doing donuts and your shit.
Exactly. You get a Hellcat, you need a gun to match.
Man, you get a Hellcat, you like drama. You gotta like drama.
Yeah, I agree. Got to. Got to. So what all did I miss? I only got to see DJ play TVL. I don't know what happened after that.
Well, TVL washed them. It was diabolical.
Yeah, I got to see DJ get washed.
Okay.
But I know some shit was going on in the chat with Christina and
It
these
just
guys.
You mean
I don't even try to keep up no more. They just
Yeah,
what
chat be
my
crazy.
sound effect.
When the chat wants blood, they gonna go get it. That's for sure.
Hey, shout out to Buddy Boss in the chat, man. He called me diabolical and delusional D&D. I was like, I want to put that on the t-shirt. That was pretty catchy, man.
Diabolical and delusional. That is Moneyballs be coming up with some cool little
He got
phrases.
what's man. You know, there's some creative people, man. You know, some creative people, man. You know, so.
How you feel about being tricked into sitting up there bashing that 14-year-old like that? Original thought, nasty work, man.
I mean, sometimes you got to put these little bastards in their motherfucking place. You know, I hate to be so vocal, but you know, sometimes that's what it be. I didn't challenge the child. The child challenged me.
He was 14, man. He don't even got a. He ain't even. He
I think
can't even.
I mentioned it earlier, man. When the student is ready, the teacher appears, man. He seems to be ready, man. He came out with that 14-year-old stuff later, man. But that's why I say you got to challenge them at the beginning. I think crazy 14.
I mean, you told that man he don't got no knowledge on the black culture, and he was racist, and you can't call a 14-year-old racist, man.
Hey, it do sound diabolical when you frame it like that, man. But I was just saying. He was lying. He was lying. I'm 25% black. I got it in the file cabinet. I can pull the paper out. Once he said that, I'm like, come on. You just happen to have proof of your black identity? Get out.
Yeah, that do sound wild. Just got it sitting around in the file cabinet.
Just in case, what did you niggas try
Yeah,
me?
like how many black people you running into on a daily basis? That's like, let me see how black you is.
Or like we go see the paper and be like, nope, it said right here. 25%. He can say the N word.
Yeah, sit there, crack a 40 open right then and there.
You know, it'd be diabolical some of the stances you see people taking in the chat, man.
Yeah, it is crazy how much I don't know if it's white supremacy. I wouldn't say it's white supremacy, but it's crazy how much people are allowed to just bash black people. And it seems like black men are starting to get bashed a lot more out of everybody else.
I mean, before I take it to race, you know, like I always try to do, I like to talk about precipitating factors. It's a very tense time. We have Russian ships off the coast of Cuba.
But that's nothing new.
Not really, but it just seems so intense, don't it? The
Nah.
war.
I mean, they do that all the time. The United States parks sub and China, Russia, they all do that same thing.
I agree with you. It's called posturing, but I think you know what it is. It's just our generation is, because even though I'm a little older than y'all, and some of y'all on the tail end of being a millennial, and Generation X, this is just the time where we're into what's going on in the world, what's happening in the news. So it seems more important because we're just like we're having this awakening. I'm like, no, you just read the newspaper, man. Stuff been happening, but you know, white supremacy is a global religion. You know, that's why you see the intensity growing, and why it's just so easy to do. Because it's almost as if that's the mantra. You at least better than black people. It's truly diabolical.
Yeah, it is. I
But
mean, it's yeah. Go ahead.
just to be fair, what to me is or a really interesting conversation that I would really like to have with maybe Kelly and another woman of color. I really do feel black women don't consider themselves, even though they consider themselves as part of the black as a whole, they consider themselves separate than black men. That's why there's a lot of first black woman records. So I just think that's interesting.
Yeah. Do you think that is that they really do think that they're separate, or do you think that they really just have a? Well, me personally, I think that they just have a hatred or a disdain for black men. All the women that I've dated that were black have done me dirty. Not I won't say all of them, because I was a fuck boy back then too. But I've never really met a solid black woman that truly had my best interest at heart.
But the first thing I want to say, that's just the remnants of that snow bunny sorcery. Had to throw some trolls out there because Skeeter bounced off the panel. We can't put y'all back on the panel. So if you're out, you're out. But I will say, I had that disposition, you know. And I've just never been successful with white women. That's why I ain't never dated them. It's not, I mean, it's personal preference, but I've never had to, whatever it is that attracts white women to black men and vice versa. So it's never really been an issue if, you don't think it
Like,
works.
I literally just got a black woman's number today. Literally, probably a couple hours ago.
That's how way with the white supremacists be like, I got a black friend. He's like,
No, I literally.
like I just seen a black chick. I was like, yo, what's up, black girl? Give me that number.
I'll see. Well, I'll see if I can pull it up without doxing her damn number.
I think it's interesting. I'm like, I don't know why black women hate black men. It's been reported, like I say, we take care of our children, which is not in relationships with them. But I don't really think that's our fault. I know it's a lot of women you want to be in a relationship with that you're not in a relationship with, and due to no fault of your own.
Of course, I think. Wouldn't you say like everybody's in that situation? I think that we all end up just settling. No, we just end up getting what we can. The best of what we can get. We don't ever really get what we want.
I think you get who you are. I have to agree. I have to agree. Opposite attract. That's a foolish thing we tell people. You get who you are. It's very rare. Even if somebody does something different than you, this, that, and the third, they're generally the type of person that you are. And that's often what breaks the people up because it be underlying tensions that, they're just not dealing with.
What you mean? Break that down a little bit more.
Because, like I said, when I say you attract who you are, like, people who suffer from drug addiction attract people who struggle from drug addiction. And even though they have this common denominator of drug addiction is a symptom of a greater trauma in someone's life. And because they're not dealing with this greater trauma, that's what separates them as a couple. You know what I'm saying? But when crazy as it might sound, couples that go to rehab together and graduate from rehab actually, but look, he said block number.
Trying to see if I can get it to. Damn, y'all can't even see it, huh?
We can't even see it. We just gotta take your word for it.
Damn, why is it like that?
I mean, but I think it's the same thing for people in relationships.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, hey,
This is
Jasmine. We met earlier today in the store.
I literally just cracked some earlier today. She's a black one. I'm not lying. I really do this.
When's the last time you got a Snow Bunny number?
Man, I would say 2021. This is like during the pandemic. Everything
Okay,
after that has been black women.
so not even no Latinas.
Nah, not even a Latina. I've gotten a Latina's number, but that's all as far as it's gotten. I didn't really we weren't really attracted to each other, so it just fell to the wayside. Y'all make it seem like I'm out here just cracking snow bunnies left and right.
I mean, I one thing you do jump up when I say, Snow Bunny. I think Snow Bunny is sorcery is funny as hell.
Yeah, you had that 14-year-old. He was tripping. He's like, why you even out here causing spells and putting spells on
He
black
said he
men?
put a curse on the black man.
I'm like, bro, it's not that serious, my guy.
He said, ask him. His boy would be cursing black.
If that's the case, we need to talk about Erica Badu. What she out here doing? She putting her coochie fragrance and perfumes, man. If that's not witchcraft, I don't know what is.
Well, who could tell me makeup ain't witchcraft? And even more, like somebody once taught me, double, boiling trouble. Look at my witch's brew. What were them three hags doing over that pot?
I don't know. What were they cooking though?
Cooking is magic. Really, that is the truest form of magic. If you want to get, just straight to the definitive, they take remedies, herbals.
I can't
That
be the
stuff.
only one cammed up, OG. Let's make it interesting for the people. You know how DJ is. If you able to, if you're not, then it's cool. I'll hold us down. You muted, my guy.
As I'm laying down, then I'm smoking and stuff. I be trying not to smoke a cam. I think it's fastidious. But I'm glad you cammed up. I think that does something for the people. You got a good head of hair. Your hat. How many hats you got? I think this is the 5th hat I've seen you wear on the line. How many hats you got, man? I think wild hat collection.
Not too many, because I haven't bought nothing new in probably like five or 6 years. I really just been buying up assets and trying to build up my net worth versus, I noticed that for some reason, black people, we want to go and spend our money on Mercedes Benzes and, cars or not cars, clothes and, shit that don't actually have any long-term value. Unless you go and buy like an old school vehicle or something. But other than that, it seems like we always fuck our money off and then we don't have nothing to show for it at the end of the day. So for the past five years, I've been trying to, go against that and
let me give you some pushback. Black man comes to you and says, "Hey, wordplay, I got $10,000 right here, cash money in my pocket. What's the steps you telling him to take with this $10,000?"
Are you asking like he's gonna give it to me? Or are you saying like he's asking me what to do with it?
What do he do with it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he give it to you. What, you gonna get 2-3 elbows? You gonna tell him go to St. Louis? But if he was asking you for advice, what he should do with the 10,000, what would you tell him to do?
First, if he has any debt, I would tell him to make sure he pays off his debt first. So then that way, any type of income that he has coming in after that 10,000 is all his. He doesn't have to pay nobody. After you pay off your debt, I would say, do you have an emergency fund? At least 3 to 6 months. I would say go for 6 months to 8 months of an emergency fund. Take some of that cash of that 10,000 and put it towards an emergency fund.
When you say real quick, when you say emergency, when I hear emergency fund, I think rent stuff like so. I'm thinking when you say 6 8 months, that's the whole 10,000. If he put away the to cover the bills for 6 months, he pretty much telling him he ain't got no money yet.
I mean, pretty much, you really don't. Like, if you just now starting off and 10,000 is your starting place, like, nah, you really don't have.
There's no investment strategy for 10,000.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get into next. Like, after you make sure that you got your emergencies put away, and you're able to if anything goes wrong, you don't have to dip into your investments or cash out your investments to go and pay for something that went wrong. So make sure that you have your money set up to where your emergency fund covers anything that goes wrong, whether it's a car breakdown, whether you lose your job and now you need to pay your rent and you ain't got, you know, funds just sitting around. Um, and then after your emergency fund, I would say that's when you start investing. Start putting your money into like stock market. Some of the things that that are profitable, or at least some of the stocks that you believe are profitable, or some of the businesses or crypto, whichever way you want to go. Make sure you do your due diligence.
Real quick, we got to be fair. This is not a financial channel. We are not financial experts. None of this advice is advice that we're recommending for you. But to be fair, what you're saying is somebody comes with you with 10,000, you're gonna say, "Good, put that to the side and go get another 10,000, and then we can talk."
Well, it depends on the person's expenses. Like that 6 to 8 months. Some people's expenses might not even be half of that damn 10,000.
Somebody in the chat said an LLC is only $165. You wouldn't recommend them to get an LLC. Good comment in the chat.
It depends because out here in California, that $160 can turn into $800 every single year that you got to pay. So out here in the state of California, I have an LLC every single year. Whether I make money or I don't make money, I have to pay the government $800 annually just for having an LLC.
Okay, yeah, a lot of people don't talk about a lot of people think it's just start the LLC, and it is a lot of tax. I always tell people, don't start an LLC unless you have a business idea or something you're ready to take to market.
Well, I mean, I can't speak on how it is in other states. It might be free, but I wasn't told certain things like that. Oh, like you got these different things that come along with obtaining these things. You only get surface level knowledge. People just be like, oh, so go start an LLC or start a business and this and the third, but they don't really give you the actual details. The things that's really gonna make or break your business. Because somebody that didn't tell me about, or I won't even say somebody, I'm gonna blame myself for not doing the proper research and educating myself. But because I did not educate myself, I could have that could have wiped my business out because I had to pay the IRS uh, 3 years for the annual tax on top of paying my taxes. So it's like all of that money at one time having to be paid out. If I wasn't being financially but I don't want to say literate, but like just financially stable and
Astute.
being
That's a good word to add into your zeitgeist. Astute means
astute. If I
to be.
wasn't financially astute, then things could have went very, very, very wrong.
Okay, I think especially even though it's anecdotal, I think it just speaks to your point that preparation is key. Before you start talking about investment of any kind, you need to prepare yourself because a lot of the hurdles to small business are unforeseen. You don't see it coming. You have to adapt and you have to be prepared. So I think that was sound.
Yeah, that also goes into your emergency fund. If you got an emergency fund, if anything goes wrong in your business, bam, you got something to lean on.
Yeah, I agree. So I forgot what I was going to pivot. I'm trying to read the chat. The chat wants some love too. Shout out to the 16 in the chat. Hit the three dots at the top right. Let's get the likes up. Anybody who's been trying to get on the panel, DJ Sleep, we don't have control. This is what we got to call this? We got to call this this a hack live. It's a hack live DJing here. We can't add people to the panel. We just trying to keep providing the top content that y'all love to see.
Yeah, we got to provide y'all with something. You know, got to keep these things going. Kelly and Driving the Wealth, they've been doing a good job.
Yeah, we can't leave them out there on their own. We gotta be able to provide some quality content for a couple hours. Get the stream numbers up. Get the 3,000 view counts up. So I respect that. I think you got a phenomenal viewpoint, man. Oh, I'm glad it's just me and you. It's gonna be crazy, but I wanted to ask you. I had to ask you wordplay. This is diabolical, but it's a hard pivot. It's a hard pivot to a tough question. What
Yeah,
would
go for it.
males' abortion rights look like in America? Like all I can think is
Oh, you trying?
men having permission to punch a girl in the stomach. Like I was like, oh, it's gonna be people just boom. I'm like,
You
that's all
trying
I
to?
can think.
You trying to set the standards high on this one? Let me grab my lighter real quick for this. I'm at the. This is gonna get crazy, chat.
Cause now I thought that when you were having that discussion, I thought that was diabolical. I was like, how would that play out? In the modern civil society of today, how would giving men just I agree a little more autonomy on over the sperm that they bequeathed, if you will, in coitus, in consented coitus. How would the expression of male bodily autonomy over his child be executed?
I mean, the first problem is I don't think that they gonna. I don't think they're gonna allow it in the first place. It feels like men ain't got no rights no more in this country. But uh, how would that get introduced? It's hard to say because the courts they make so much damn money off of child support.
True, but this is what we call a logical exercise. This is how you challenge somebody's stance. So in this hypothetical, let's just deal with the hypothetical. If you had all the powers in your disposal, nothing would be denied you. How would you execute male abortion rights? Like, how would a man have bodily autonomy over the child in a woman's body?
I mean, there would have to be some type of process put in place to have men and women. Original thought, you put me on the spot, man.
That's a tough one. I'm like, you can't push for
Because
something
it's
practice if you can't see how it would be executed.
well, it's I can see how it can be executed, but the way that it will be executed, women aren't going to go for it because they're going to be like, you can't tell me what to do with my body and da da da. But it's like a man would have to, you know,
I mean, I
propose.
get it because
He would have to propose, like, whether he wants to be a father or not, take it to the court system, and then the court system would have to be like, well, uh, they would have to find it, justified of like why he doesn't want to be a father or yada 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 or well shit. They shouldn't even really have to justify it. It should just be like this is what he wants, like I don't want to be a father. That should be the end of the discussion. But I believe that it should go to the courts, and then the woman can either decide to have the baby. If the man does not want to be a father, then the woman has to either decide to have the baby and forfeit her rights to child support or any type of provision from this man, or to get rid of the baby. Because it's no point in it's no point in forcing somebody to be a parent, especially if they're not ready to be a parent or they don't have the the necessary means, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally.
these some arguments again. Some of my weird frames of interest. Where a great question I asked was, does let me ask you this question. Do you believe, because this is how I think a lot of women view it, once you have unprotected sex with a woman, that's your consent to having a child with her, whether or not you want the child or not.
I mean, that's completely fine, but on the flip side, it's like, how come women get to be irresponsible with their bodies and still can go and get an abortion? So say like this woman knows that she's having unprotected sex and that it's a possibility for her to go and get pregnant. Her knowing that she's still, choosing to not have sex with condoms, gets pregnant and still has the ability to go and get, an abortion. But whereas it comes for a man, we're told, oh well, you should have known better. You should have, you should have strapped up. You knew what you were getting yourself into. And it's like, nah, it's a little bit different. It's kind of like It's like, I would equate it to driving a vehicle. It's like you're not driving a vehicle expecting to get into a car accident. So you put your seatbelt on for protection. Sometimes the seatbelt doesn't work.
I mean, I agree. For a long time, first of all, I think a lot of young people are liberal, but for a long time, I was torn because I agree with the bodily autonomy. But that's why I end up being pro-life and anti-abortion, because you can't apply it to both sides. Because there's no mechanisms for men to opt out. Like you said, allowing that privileged access for women to opt out, or hold the man who wants to opt. Like, once it created that power disparity, that's when I said, well, the way to rectify that is just to eliminate it. That way, when the baby comes, she can't get rid of it, so you have to pay for it. Does that make sense?
I mean, so it sounds like you're saying, like, because you can't get rid of it, men are, at that point, you're forced to step up. So like you have, you have to get your shit together. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, or better reduced. I'm saying the reason why I'm anti-abortion, because men can't opt out. You can, like you said, but the man can't. So if you want to, if the man could say, you know what, I just don't want to be financially responsible for the child. I told her before the baby was born, she had plenty of time. But a lot of people would be against that. So I'm like, yeah, but the man literally has no say in what happens with the baby.
So you're pretty much saying, like, since I don't have no say, F it, F the whole thing, in other words.
Exactly. Instead of making it a disparity on one side, just make it the equal consequences for both sides.
I mean, but the drawback to that is that you're gonna have a lot more kids that are born into like poverty and having a lot more stressful childhood and growing up with trauma, and then that trauma gets pushed off into society, whether it's through theft, murder, rape. My bad for using the R word. Through these different means of crime.
The reason I consider it a chicken and the egg argument, because I think the loss of respect for the sanctity of life is why the society is sick, and why the assumption is more kids being born would be a bad thing. I think there's beauty in life. And I think if society was a little better, a little less sick, we value life more, it would be more social programs designed around encouraging childbirth, encouraging raising of children, encouraging of families being together. So I think if we just shift to thinking like that, that'll force society to change instead of waiting for society to change in order to shift us.
I mean, having kids isn't the problem. Kids is a beautiful thing. That's what's going to keep the world turning. It's the next generation. A wise man once told me that the king isn't the man that's sitting on the throne. It's the child that's going to be sitting on the throne after him. So having children is never a bad thing. It's always the people who are raising these children, the people that are having these babies. I don't believe everybody should be privileged to have a child. I mean, even though you're capable of having a child, doesn't mean that just because you're capable of having a child doesn't mean that you're necessarily going to be a great parent.
Now I gotta ask you. So, what would be if people had to apply to have children, just like they have to apply to get a business license and such? What would you need to apply to have children?
I mean, first off, you would have to prove that you can financially take care of these children. Second, you would have to prove that you can provide a safe environment for these children. Uh, Third, you have to show that you are able. Well, I mean, showing finances pretty much also leans into like being able to feed, clothe, this, that, and the third. Uh, you know, make sure that you're mentally stout and able to take care of these children. Like you're not gonna overly abuse them because you're stressed out because the baby's crying too damn much.
Talk that talk.
Emotionally stable. So like when things are tough for the child, you're able to coach them through it. It's just being
Just
a
let me
provider or somebody that's a parent. Just being a good parent.
You should be able to show you could be a good parent before you be a parent.
Exactly.
No parent in the history of parenting has gotten a manual with their child. You do know that parenting is a fly by the seat of your pants experience.
No, I get that, but we would be naive to sit up here and act like we don't know what's right from wrong.
Yeah, it's some common things. I think what you said was
Just common
common. Now
sense.
the psychological evaluation, a lot of people wouldn't have no kids. A lot of people.
I mean, do you think that mentally ill people should have children?
Absolutely not. In fact, it's against the law. It's always sexually assault. I mean, to mess with mentally ill people. I don't know if y'all know that. So
I did not know that.
heads up out
Damn,
there.
that's crazy.
So, but then then we get into that weird place of what is a mental illness that should fall under. Because a lot of people screaming they autism and they got bipolar. I'm like, do y'all know what y'all are self-diagnosing yourself with? I think a lot of what you're saying about being a parent, I think that's the ideal. But I also know especially the teenage phase of having children, the rebellious. Do you remember being a teenager? Imagine you, but your dad.
Man, I was off the chain, man. I got kicked out of my uncle's house. I was staying with them because I was off the chain. I was smoking weed in their house. They didn't allow weed. Like this side of the family is like when I was younger, they were the side, the side of the family that had stuff. So like 2-story house and shit like that. So I'm coming from the ghetto. I'm smoking weed in their house and sneaking women, sneaking girls all in
So
the house.
they had you in the suburb and you out there keeping it nigga. You were
Yeah.
just out there thugging.
Yeah, pretty much.
Diabolical.
Sneaking out the house, all types of shit, man. And to the point they was like, you know what, you gotta go.
We did not know what we signed up for. And they probably would have passed the psychological eval and the emotion. They would have passed all of that. They just wasn't ready for the child that you became.
Yeah, because my cousins and all that, they raised some good children. I can say that with some my cousins, they got a good head on their shoulders.
What you think made you so off the chain in your adolescence? What made you want to prove your manhood and masculinity at such a young age?
I think looking back on it, just feeling, just wanting to be loved, I guess. Because when I was a kid, I always used to jump from house to house to house. So I would live with my mom, then I moved from my brother, I moved my auntie, then I moved my cousin, then I moved with my auntie, my other auntie. So I was always, moving from place to place. So having different friends, uh, being taken out of the ghetto and being used to that environment, and then having to adapt to 2-story houses and nice things, and then like sometimes like watching other people open up Christmas gifts on Christmas, and I'm the only child that ain't opening up shit because I'm not born into this family. I'm just the cousin and shit like that, and the cousin opening up tons and tons of gifts. So I think that there was like a lot of anger, just a lot of built up trauma
Word.
that made me lash out when I was a child.
They would have a Christmas and not give you no Christmas.
I mean, I'll probably get like 1 or 2 gifts, but then
Okay, I'm about to say that was diabolical. Like you stand in the corner, you're not this family, and they just open it, you just looking.
But it's a difference. Like you got 1 or 2 gifts, and you seeing motherfuckers open up like 15. They getting bikes and all types of shit.
You stole your first bike?
Nah, I actually won it through a raffle. I think it was like one of them community. You know how they used to do them community programs? Like they would just meet up at a not like a parking structure, but like a what would you call it? Like a shopping mall.
Yeah,
they would have like the raffles for the bikes for the kids in the community.
Yeah, but we used to always say them ain't no raffles. We know who we need to give a bike, or they gonna have a life of crime. We know who we need to give a bike. Oh, it's all downhill from there.
Yeah, I know what you mean. There was kids around that. You was like, yeah, this motherfucker right here, he definitely needs something to escape.
Okay, now let me ask you this, because we always talk about women and pair bonding, but do you think because of this movement in your adolescence, it affected your abilities to make bonds as an adult?
Nah, because I think that I make bonds as an adult. I'm just more aware of people's intentions and human nature and things like that. I'm not as naive as I used to be, so I'm not as open to being all buddy just as soon as I meet a motherfucker like I used to be as a kid. Going through certain things, you learn like, nah, you got to be patient.
I believe we hide feelings of mistrust with very colorful words like awareness and understanding and intuition, when it's just really, life has led us to situations where the negative thought is the default. And I'm bringing that up because we were talking about positive mindsets and mental health. And I think a lot of times, especially as Black men, because we're first forced into this paradigm of strength thinking, that's often what we do.
No, I agree with you. I completely agree with you. That's
Not trying to cook you or nothing like that. I'm just saying, because mental health is very important to me. Eventually I'll share all my drama with mental health and just all that I've been through. But like H-Way was saying, a lot of it comes from people not having the willingness to discuss it. It's almost taboo in our community to speak on mental health struggle.
I mean, I'm a little bit. I don't know how to put it. I guess it would be like tough love, like old school kind of like. I know that there's mental health and stuff out there, and I'm probably a little bit biased just based off of me, but to me, I'm like how the old school people used to be. It's like there is no depression and shit like that. It's I'm not trying to sound insensitive or anything, but like people have always gone through things, but they've always been able to get things done. Especially in the past, things were way worse in the past. You're talking about trauma. You're talking about like, imagine, you eating dinner at the table. Some white man come kick open your door, grab your father, drag the man out the house, go string him up by a tree. That's some real trauma right there. But they still
diabolical.
they still got through it. You feel me? So it's like, yeah, the things that we complain about nowadays. Well, I won't say we, but the things that people complain about nowadays. It's like, come on, man. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Motherfuckers is having mental breakdowns over the Kardashians and shit like that. And what am I gonna drink today? My latte or my protein shake? Or it's like, come on, man.
I mean, I think the only thing more negative to mental health than comparative success is comparative struggle. The minimization of someone or how they respond to a trauma, even if it's seen, that might have, even though he's saying, I asked for a venti latte mocha cocoa and they gave me a cocoa mocha venti. I don't know how that Starbucks stuff go, but even though to us that's something small to be blown up about, it's really the straw that broke the camel's back. It's much deeper. But like, oh, and then I was gonna push back because I hear what you're saying, but then I disagree. Everybody know Uncle Jerome. After he drank too much, he cried for 2 hours and talk about how he missed his ex. You know, we know he's depressed, but guess what? After he gets that out, the embarrassment of it and everything, he got to chin up. Sometimes go through the rest of the party like nothing happened. But he certainly has to go through the rest of his life like that happens, even though he does this every Thursday or every time you see him with that pint of Hennessy hanging out his back pocket.
I mean, I guess what I'm saying is like there's like real trauma, and then there's this little BS that's going on. I know you say like not to try and minimize it, but it's a difference between having trauma because certain things happened in your childhood that were like negative, like witnessing somebody pass away through gang violence or anything like that, versus somebody having a mental breakdown over a goddamn frappuccino because they didn't get their frappuccino right. Now they up here screaming and yelling like it's the end of the damn world.
Let me ask. Let me frame this for people who probably don't understand it. Uh, my question, especially, is the life and death struggle of the urban inner city community something that impacts our processing of trauma?
Hell yeah, because we're always operating in survival mode. It's never a time to actually just sit down and just breathe. To actually, actually compel cohesive thought to the point to where you can actually think past 5 minutes. You're always in the black. Well, I won't say in the black community, but like in impoverished neighborhoods, there's always you're getting hit with something left, right, up, down, and you never have no time to think. That can cause all so many types of trauma. Even like with money, you'll end up being more conservative because you didn't have things as a child, and you know what it's like to be without versus somebody that's had an abundance. They'll be more, you know, uh, loose with their money because they're used to having things and not having loss. So yes, I do think that just for a long drawn out explanation, yeah, I do agree that the things that happen in the urban communities plays a major part.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I turned 25. It was crazy, especially I grew up in the '90s, and I hit 25, and I just remember being like, "What am I supposed to do now?" I didn't even think 21 was possible. And so I was going to ask you that earlier. Do some of your curtness with relationships, like, cause you're like, I check stuff at the door. I got to make stuff. You know what I'm saying? Is it because you feel like you don't have time to waste, or that you're living on borrowed time?
Nah, I was just raised like my uncle always used to tell me, you got to nip stuff in the butt when things happen. You can't just let stuff just dwell and brew, because 9 times out of 10, when things like that happens, it gets worse. Like even in relationships, if you get in an argument and you just let it just brew and you don't actually get to the actual meat and potatoes, 9 times out of 10, it just causes more problems. So it took me a while to understand that, and like just nipping things in the bud. Like if you got to pay a bill, pay your damn bill. Don't wait. Get it done. Get it out the way. So that's where that mentality comes from. And like even like with my older brother, he always used to tell me, don't wait for somebody to swing on you first. You swing on that motherfucker first. You don't give a motherfucker access to the opportunity to knock you out, stuff like that. Like nah, you get off first if it's a perceived threat. Just don't be out here just swinging on people.
A common precipitate. I gotta ask, especially hearing tidbits, especially knowing the LA culture, and then hearing you express tidbits of it. I gotta ask because this is a precipient to PTSD. Do you sometimes have or feel like you had survivor's remorse? Like, damn, so many of us didn't make it. Why me?
Yeah, I feel like I'm an outlier coming from environments that I come from. I'm supposed to be. It's some things still linger with me, but for the overall most part, I would say yeah, it's kind of survivals, because it's like I should be having baby mamas. I shouldn't have 750 credit score or 730, which wherever it's at right now.
Talk that talk, wordplay. Talk that talk.
I shouldn't own a business. I should be in and out of jail.
That was something else I was going to ask you. Sometimes do you feel like you have imposter syndrome? Like you're living a life and you don't know whose life this is. You did it. But like if somebody told you to pinpoint how and every step, even though you could tell them, sometimes you feel like you couldn't.
Hell yeah, I feel like that's still right now, because it's like you know what to do, but you don't know what to do because you never did it before. So it's like you're trying to, especially like when nobody's teaching you these things and you're learning, and then not just learning, but you're learning hands on. Uh, yeah, it gives that feeling, because it's in the moment because you don't know what you're doing. You got a sense of it. It makes you feel like, do I really know what I'm doing? Like, is this possible? And then it's not until you actually achieve it, and then you're like, okay, damn, that worked. Now I know, what to do, how to do it, and I can pass that information on. So yeah, it does feel like that at times.
I don't know if you heard this before, brother, but that's I think that's courageous, man. You often hear people say you have to go out on a limb and take a leap, but a lot of people aren't doing that. They want to know the plan, see every step, see it executed. They just want to put the blocks into place. But man, like you just said, you really jumping out there, and doing it and making it happen, man. Make sure you patting yourself on the back for that, black man.
Yeah, I try to. I try to remember, and pat myself on the back, and try and remember like where I used to be and how far I've come. I try to remember that type of stuff.
Let me, not to make a race, but since we're talking about, especially our urban communities, why is success almost looked as bad as failure in a lot of instances?
Uh, well, I know for me, I would say because success, you have something to lose. When you don't have success, you don't have anything to worry about or to maintain. But like when you start to get things, you have to become responsible. And being responsible, depending on the things that you're having to be responsible over, can at times be stressful, because the fear of loss, of the fear of falling off or going back to where you once used to be. So if you never achieved anything, you'll never have that feeling of, oh well, I can lose this and end up right back where I'm at, because you won't have that feeling because you already, get what I'm saying? Like you're already in that situation anyway. But when you get something, it tends to be a lot more stressful than people think, because you'll be surprised that the fear of losing something valuable, especially if you worked very hard for it, and you realize like how easy things can be taken away, like from little mistakes or even just from people being jealous and all types of
Come
things.
on, talk that talk, wordplay. You cooking right now.
Yeah, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Like,
No, because you were saying something. Because that's what I was speaking to. It's a mentality out there where it's whether I'd rather not try than risk failure. You know, even if I believe in myself and know I can do it, the idle thought of failure stagnates people's growth. And that was something I was trying to speak to. Let people know, like, look at wordplay. He don't know how he doing it. He has no reason to believe based on his environment, but he still did it. You know what I'm saying? So I like you gonna eventually end up as an anecdotal example in my spirited conversations with others.
yeah, when I'm not trolling and stuff like that, that's my goal at the end of the day, is to try and be that whatever that thing is, just by being myself, just trying to, like, hey man, we come from the same type of environments, we come from the same types of struggles, broken homes, uh, but I was able to accomplish these things. Maybe it's due to a little bit of luck. I will chunk it up to a little bit of luck, but as I'm doing these things and reading certain books and reading, studying certain people, there is a certain formula to success. I think a lot of people get caught up in overnight success, and they want things right here and now, based off of like how much access and how much access we have, which makes it so much easier to get what we want. So a lot more people want instant success, but
I got
real wealth isn't built in overnight. Real wealth is built over time.
I gotta give a little pushback. Has YouTube success, TikTok, OnlyFans, has these platforms made instant gratification a tangible business model?
Yeah, of course it has, but it's going to be the same. It's going to be true today like it was true way back then. Easy come, easy go.
Okay. I think you're making some very strong viewpoints. You're trying to dominate the conversation, man. But you've been shining tonight, man. I think I like that idea, man. I think you got a solid foundation, man. So I gotta ask just a fair question, man. Why does trolling feel so good? Why do we do it, man?
Uh, how can I answer that without giving away uh, secrets? Uh, let's just say a lot more people will run to a burning car versus somebody graduating high school. And if you know how to manipulate that, and you can steer things in a certain way. And my goal is always to try and add a little bit of sugar in with the medicine, if that makes any sense.
Make a whole lot of sense, man. Everybody's seen uh supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Everybody's seen that.
Yeah. So, when it's moments like these and when there's no trolling, people can actually, actually gain something. and be like the whole death row thing isn't just by mistake. That's a whole. It's all planned out.
Okay. No, I mean, I respect it. I respect the vibe, man. I can say for myself, I like to troll a little bit because I think a lot of people express viewpoints and stances that they're not really serious about. They're doing it for the moment, and if you troll them a little bit, their convictions can't withstand it. That's why I think what Ski does a lot of times is remarkable. He really has an understanding of comedic theory. I don't know if y'all know that. Like, it's a real thing. What? Oh, there go the biggest Jerome in the house.
It's about time, my guy.
I hope somebody really ain't calling and wake him up. That's diabolical.
I was gonna do it, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna let that man sleep. I was gonna hit him through Instagram. I was gonna call him, but I was like, nah, he's been balling all day.
I really don't want to talk to no fake voice box, man. Diabolical work. He came in ready to be diabolical, but I killed him. Dang. He woke DJ.
That was nasty work.
That's nasty work.
He came in here laughing.
There's nothing better though when the trolling falls flat like that. It's just like that. Why'd you waste all this time making this fake sock account? You changed the voice box, but once you got on the big stage, you had nothing.
I mean, I love trolling though. Trolling from anybody is, as long as it's not too crazy. But trolling is like when you're engaged in it and like the other person actually understand what's going on. It's fun.
This gonna sound crazy. I do like to argue sometimes. Man. It was this one dude, man. He was killing me. This was the first time I ever decided to start trolling. He was killing me, man. And I didn't know what to say. I couldn't defend myself. I didn't know how to get him back. He the person that hit me with the Dunning Kruger thing. I'll never forget it. I didn't know how to get him back, man. I said the only thing that I could say. I was like, that's why you beat your wife. And if you don't beat her, put her on the chat so we can ask her. Of course, he's not going to do that. But that was my only defense, man. But he hated me for so long. That was my best troll ever. Because I don't even know him. It was hilarious. The internet is a strange place, man. You can't take it too serious, man.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling my homie today that pulled up. I was thinking about getting him here because he was like, "Oh man, we could start a podcast." And I was telling him about DJ's platform, but I was telling him like, it's crazy how upset people get at trolling when you know you're not going to see this person in real life. So it's like, why are you getting so upset? Just troll back. It's not that serious. You're never going to. Why do you care with somebody that you're never going to see? Probably somebody that you're never face you're probably never going to see on the internet. Why do you care that this motherfucker is calling you a big back energy type of, like, don't you have like real life type of problems and stuff like that?
Go ahead, Jim K. Go try to troll me out, man.
Why did the slave go to college?
I would say to seduce all the white women.
He was
to get his master's degree, nigga.
Wow. I give it like.
Oh man, you gotta let it trolls, man.
Yeah, the dismount was a little rough, but the landing was sublime. So we gonna give you an 8 out of 10, man. Is that all you want to do? You want to come up here and make that joke?
Yeah.
that's
Wow.
even funny.
How do they change their voice?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy. You probably could just type
My
in Google
bad.
voice
I'll
changer
show
voice.
you, DJ.
Yeah, that's nasty. You can kick or whatever, DJ. He just
Nah, don't kick me,
you
nigga.
ain't have nothing else, man. You gonna just derail anything that's said, man.
OG, you been out here all day. Let me
You
get some
right, man. I am
shine.
tired. I am finna get off a damn time.
That sounds like Craig.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be crazy.
That's probably what it is, man.
Oh, man.
That's it, man.
OG, why you ain't talking, man?
I'm letting you get off with your little fake voice, man. You wanted to shine, I'm letting you shine.
You ain't entertaining the troll.
Craig, like
He gonna
you
This
can be
ain't
yourself.
Craig. This ain't Craig, nigga.
Yeah, that's Craig. 'Cause he just can't even say the N word right without sounding like he's not supposed to. He
Yeah,
used the
Just
word.
woke up.
that N word sound exactly like Craig. I'm telling you.
Yep.
That was hilarious, Detective DJ.
This ain't
Oh, you,
Craig. I would have been cooking, OG.
That sounds like him. I don't know.
Oh, man.
And you see how dry he is? He
DJ
got
can't
nothing else to
believe
say.
it. DJ, why you looking like that?
Because you got nothing else to say. Just like you going out bad,
Everybody
Craig.
quiet, just want me to talk. Come on.
Yeah, you going down bad. You're going down.
I wanna know what's so crazy, DJ. I was trying to get ready for bed. And I was like, you don't got work tomorrow. Cause anytime the bank is closed, I'm off work, B. I
the
love this job.
17th.
Not fit. I'm working even harder tomorrow.
Oh man,
That
DJ.
TBL win.
I was wondering, like I said, if you hit that top dollar share, could you dash in Atlanta? Cause I'd be curious to see. 'Cause like what I said, my cousin, he hitting 120, 130, like consistent. You know, he's like sometimes he got to drive a lot. You know, he was doing. He was like, if he just sit there in the door dash, he can kill it. My little brother, he been doing it. I know a lot of some good dashes out here. And I'm always curious to like, how does the money fluctuate between each market?
I mean, you have. All right, so Jim, your days are over right now. Uh, so when it comes down to it, like it just depends on. I guess depends on the market. DoorDash is honestly trash. You just got to work hard now. Like I'm talking about, like actually work hard. I know. Wordplay what he's gonna say with the whole, what is really working hard. But
Whoa,
uh,
whoa, whoa, whoa. You just gonna throw me under the bus.
no, I get no, because I mean, I have to get wait. There was too many people that really had a conversation. So all I was trying to get you to understand is like this isn't like McDonald's. This isn't like you're not doing anything. You're you know, you're putting in hours. That's all I'm saying. It made people more hardworking. And what I mean by hardworking is like you have a lot of lazy people that this just wasn't working trying to make money. Now you actually have people making money, working like long 12, 13 hours every day. That was unheard of before the gig apps. That's what I was saying.
Can I ask a question, DJ? This is a little
Yep.
personal, but my cousin needs some help with this. He is doing 12, 13 hours in the car. He like his shoulder and his hip is hurting real bad. You know, I'm telling him it's because he's driving all the time. Do you have any advice for dashers who's really putting in that regular guy grind and like starting to, like I said, there's injuries. Like I said, it's some hard work. Y'all ain't just sitting idle or in the same spot doing a repetitive action. Y'all really out there moving, DJ. So what would you advise my cousin to do to help him with that pain?
In reality, there's not too much he can do other than just back brace, literally back brace, because that means he's probably leaning his back up and he's not like standing straight up.
or sitting straight up. That's what I got coming. I got back brace coming. It's supposed to help like for long periods of time of you like sitting and you know most of us are lazy. We don't want to like do like the straight up like that, and by not doing that, like by arcing your back, no pause. I mean pause.
He said no pause is diabolical.
No, because I'm just waking up, so that was just bad. But no, the back brace is gonna help me keep my back straight and not arch, so that way I'll be able to work long periods of time without hurting. But like other than that, he gotta just he gotta just work hard and not he gotta just work hard and just not complain, not really care.
So if he ended to win it, this is part of the campaign.
Yeah, but not try to do it forever. You know, you gotta literally like so for example, and by the way, you know, so that way I don't look like a liar. I did not go like TV off. Cause I'm not leaving this
Actually,
apartment.
bro,
I'm
I don't
literally
even
just
want that money, by the way. So just fucking
no,
forget
I'm
that shit.
no.
Nah,
Don't
like
be
I'm straight
like
up telling you, because I don't even want to deal with the, I don't even want to deal with like, you feel me? Just let me, just please, just keep it if you wouldn't mind. Like
I
it's all
was
love.
definitely going to say black people looking for reparations. And here's this white guy TVL
Nah,
taking
nah,
from DJ.
it's not even
I
like
was
that,
no,
bro.
no. I
Just
definitely
pre no. I was gonna tell
he
him. I was gonna
deserves it,
tell him.
bro. Like, and
No, I was gonna
honestly,
tell him.
like,
No,
yeah.
no, no. I was gonna tell him I appreciate that, but the same way with like Christina and everybody else that earned money from live, um, I pay
But
because it's just the
but
right
dude,
thing to do. 'Cause I told you.
honestly though, like I'm being dead serious. Like, bro, you work so fucking hard, and also, like, bro, like you missed some time. Like, I could give you a million fucking reasons, but just like, please, like, if you like,
How
just
about
keep like,
this?
yeah,
How long are you in
but
town?
bro, like, just like a while, like a few days. Why?
I say you like if you can't come downtown, like when you got some free time, I'll take that money and we can go get like some ice cream or something. You know, do
Yeah,
another
yeah,
little
yeah. I'm
live.
down. I'm
No,
down.
no, no,
How
no
cute is
homo.
this, boys? This is pretty
No, I'm just
that
funny.
saying we
that's
could do
it.
I'm
that.
That's
down, bro. I'm down.
the
I'm down. I'm
ice
down. I'm down. I'm down.
cream live. The
I'll
ice
pull up on
cream
you, bro.
live is dire. Oh, you gotta get.
I'm kind of like just like big cooling. Like for the next few days, like I literally don't have shit going on. So yeah, just
I mean,
like bro, I'll pull up on you for content
yeah,
though. Let's make sure it's productive to your channel. Let's make sure like the
yeah,
people like they get what they want. That's what this
yeah.
entertainment shit all
Hold
about.
on, hold on.
We got to give them what
I
they
still
want.
got a few more questions from the
Yeah, I was wondering
basketball
about that
stream.
shit. Let's
Hold on,
let's go. Let's
hold on,
go.
real quick.
Oh, sorry, sorry,
Let me
sorry.
clean this up real quick. Let me clean this up real quick. First, let me say this. No, it ain't a date like us two. It might be
Yeah.
his chick might come. Secondly,
It says chick white.
no, so it wouldn't. No, I'm saying it wouldn't be a nasty. It wouldn't be a nasty mess. But
Golly.
secondly, guys, here's the situation. Like for me not to spend, I keep not just cash, but I keep money on a card that, like, I don't feel like when I came here, because I wasn't expecting to, pay anything. So when I came here and I went to take my nap, I took it a little too long because that's why I don't play basketball because it takes my energy. So when I woke
Bro,
up to
you
go to
play
the
like
ATM
five
and put
games.
money in there. Like I'm like I don't feel like going right now because I gotta go and do that. So that's what I was going to TVO tomorrow. But he's a good guy. He's like, you know what? Don't even worry about paying. But I'm a man of my word.
For
Like
real.
Christina knows this. I always, even though she says no, keep the money, keep the money, keep the money. I always pay because I feel
I
like it's
believe
right.
you. I
So
believe you, but let's
I
just
just want to
credit
make
it
that
like
clear.
let's credit it to like influencer marketing and like maybe you can help me in some way like moving forward like in the ways I was talking about, but if not type shit. But that's all
No,
I really want from you.
100%. How about we do this
All right.
every week?
All right.
I'll like just for that. I'll every week allow you to have an hour or two stream. You can do it yourself, like and then where you can
Yeah.
like talk about your music, talk about
Yeah,
inspiration
yeah, yeah.
for it,
That's cool. That's
and
cool.
you can share your channel on the stream so that way people will go and subscribe and
I'm down. I'm
download your
down.
music. That's
Honestly,
what
that
we'll
just
do.
gave me an idea. That gave me an idea because like I always like low key like wanted to do this for myself, but I just
Yeah.
never. I was just too lazy. But like, if I did do that, bro, like, would you be okay if I did like kind of current events and entertainment, like music, like shit? Like I could like not just make it only just about me. Like I could plug myself a little bit and shit, but like I could also, if you want, like it's just kind of fun for me and I research like that I could like maybe just like make a show and just like talk about like music and what I see in the industry that week, news, and then
You
OG
ever
Thought can be the intellectual genius that he is and tell me what I'm wrong about and tell me what he thinks and shit.
100%. You got
All
it.
right.
Here's the thing. I say
What?
don't waste time. We could start literally I could do a thumbnail for you. Just send whatever
Yeah,
logo
yeah,
or picture, and I say start give me a day, Monday to
yeah.
Friday. Give me a day, and then
All right.
we can do it. We can do it. And I can be in the
All right.
background. I can come in and add in.
Yeah.
You can try to get
Yeah.
people if you want people to come.
Sure.
But it could be your thing. I got you. And
Cool,
then
bro.
make
That
sure your
sounds good.
YouTube channel, you got to have it so you can link to it. Because I don't want
Yes,
you to be
sir.
doing it for me to grow numbers, but you to
Yes,
do
sir.
it for you.
Of
And you own
course.
the show
Of
and
course.
everything. So we'll talk
Of
more
course.
deep about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, whenever you're ready and you come up with the name, just send it to me. I'll text you my
Okay.
email and I'll give you a
Okay.
thumbnail and I'll put it on my live stream so you know for sure you got it locked in. And
Yes,
then
sir.
I'll let you get in the back office so you have access to add people, remove people, and then start the stream. And yeah, there you go. I think
Cool, bro.
TVL got some good views. Just keep that in mind, guys. This ain't like because
Yeah,
of the
yeah, yeah,
basketball
yeah.
only.
Wait,
This is
TVL. I
good
got some
views.
What?
questions from the interview. I still got the interview questions.
Yeah.
So
What's up?
TVL, you ready? Look,
Yeah, I'm ready.
TVL still in hoop mode. So check this out. Basketball Stream 2024. Everybody was against you. How
Right.
does it feel to overcome all the hate, and to grasp the Brent's trophy at the end of your dominating victory of
Well,
DJ
I
in
think
Game
like the
2?
most like the biggest ego stroke is just that you're like being so not like you're being so fair to me, and you're almost like you're being like cool in these questions. So that makes me feel good just from you personally. But as far as just the game and shit, how I feel, it's on to the next, bro. It's on to like building the relationship with DJ, hopefully contributing to content, hopefully being able to market shit that I want to do. Like that's really like that was the whole deal. Like I wanted to make content and like continue to do so. You feel me? So like that's really what it's about for me. Basketball, like I said, bro, like who gives a fuck? Like, like basketball, bro, I feel like a lot of people is trying to go at each other, trying to prove like that they blah blah blah. For me, like I kind of like had that chapter in my life. Like it's not really important to me. I think like getting the money and like doing this shit that he's trying to do, that I'm trying to do, is way more important, way bigger. So yeah.
Okay, Basketball Stream 2024. I'm hoping this is a yearly thing right before Juneteenth. DJ challenges somebody on virtual
God
basketball.
damn, it's diabolical.
That'd be cool. But so this is
For
my
sure.
question. This is
Uh-huh.
my question.
Uh-huh.
You
What?
Everybody complained about you being gassed too early. Is
Yeah.
that something you're going to work on for Basketball Stream 2025?
It was pretty bad that I pulled up to Venice and I could literally only play one game. Like I didn't even want to run, and I didn't even really play. I couldn't even run up down the court. So I should say yes, but bro, in reality, like the whole that I eat too many chips narrative, like I haven't been lately, but yeah, dude, I started getting addicted to those Lays and like it ain't good and shit. So who knows, bro? Probably not is the answer.
Hold on, real quick. My editor is telling me I need a quote for the paper, so I can put your quote as "Tips Good AF" quote.
Yeah. Hey, question for the panel: do you guys eat Lays, and if so, what flavors you rocking with?
You talking to all these black niggas? I eat hot Cheetos.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
okay.
lied. Body
Okay.
so racist. I was gonna say mesquite barbecue Lays. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm
See,
not
okay,
telling this white guy.
let's go back and forth. Because bro, they have this this yellow one. It's like this sweet honey barbecue one. That shit go crazy on the Lays. Then
That
they have
shit
the dark
go
barbecue one. That shit
crazy.
go insane. Then there's this red limon chili one. Those three, bro. I can't go to Walmart. If I'm doing the chips, I get all three of them shits, and them shits is gone. That's bad, bro. That's
Hey,
real
real
bad.
talk. Shout out to
That shit will
Jamie.
kill you.
Hold on, I'm gonna put both of y'all on game. Snoop Dogg got some chips.
Yeah.
Get the honey barbecue puffs.
Those go crazy.
I swear, it's gonna change your life.
Wrap snacks are fire for sure. Like the little
never
baby
had any.
cayenne with the sweet garlic. You like those wordplay? You ever had them wrap snacks?
Yeah, but I don't really like
You
garlic
don't like 'em?
flavored.
Oh, okay.
Flavored
I
stuff.
like those too a lot.
So I should stop discriminating because I didn't trust rapper
I
anything a
could do it
rapper
rich.
make. I didn't trust it. So maybe I
Well,
should
it's
just.
funny. It's funny not to be so serious all the time, but that story of how that Rap Snacks came about is actually really interesting. That guy's had that company for like 30 years and shit. So it's not new. Like that guy's been in the game grinding his ass off, and like now he's got like all these collabs and shit. I think Rick Ross was one of the first, but like that man been doing this shit for a long time, and he just now getting his kind of like shine. He might have already had popularity and stuff, but yeah, like he's. I think his story is actually interesting. I don't know too much about it, but I know he's been doing it a long time.
Yo, why Christina cooking you right now, man? I don't get it. She was just
Who?
all
What she saying?
Christina. She was just all about you now. She's like
Giving
constantly.
me Kanye vibes, shirts no hate. Hit the showers. TVL looks funny. We're in the upside down with what
No, she said
OG.
seriously get better designs and materials for your shirt. That's cap
Oh,
because your shirt was actually comfortable. I mean, I'm gonna wash it and wear it to sleep in. No pause. It was comfortable, you know.
hey, I'm gonna have
Hold
more
on,
shit for
DJL.
y'all. What?
How do you feel about DJ sleeping in the shirt you gave him?
I'm touched. No diddler.
I should have had you autograph it because I think you're.
Oh, bro,
I think
now you
low key.
like,
You. I think
Yo,
low key.
do
hey,
You're.
it,
hey,
I
man.
think he. I
but
think
you
he's
guys
famous
really
low
want to
key.
see? I do have this on me as well. This is the actual yay vultures. This
Box.
shit look like a fucking box, right? So like,
Yeah.
bro, it's funny because I've actually been making shirts. Just like, bro, if you make shirts, like you'll realize like this motherfucker just cut off like a little bit, and he sewed it. Like the designs he's doing now are very like
Avant-garde
bro.
words you're looking for.
Yeah, like but like if you actually like do this shit, you'll realize it's just like the least amount of like cutting of the material possible and then just sticking it together and that's it. That's his shit. So yeah, my shit is kind of like his, to be honest. Like I'm not gonna lie. I think that shit lit though.
But I think TVO got like, baller life low key. Um, okay, it looked like we got a special guest that's trying to enjoy. And by the way, guys, I'm gonna be real, y'all. I'm only gonna be here for like an hour, and then am going to sleep. I'm gonna wake up and start live at like 7 a.m. because I'm gonna go early. We might have a special guest join the live stream. I
Who is
think
it?
wordplay might be excited. OG got to be on his best behavior, please.
Wait, is it is it Kelly gonna show her face?
No, she's never gonna. Usually faces people stay faces people, mostly. So no, this is somebody that, we can't even give that title to. And by the way, the reason why the numbers are guys, the reason why the numbers are low because when we did the 50 earlier, me and TVL, it was because people just were excited about us being on here. Shout out to Maddie in the building. People were excited about us being on here because the numbers high. But now we are not getting that boost because this isn't vertical. Vertical, you get like random people because you're in the algorithm or you're in the shorts. Right now we're not in the shorts. These are real people that want to see the live stream. So I like this is actually good for what it is because when you don't do horizontal lives, you're not getting pushed. So
I
you
thought
can't
we was
expect the
going
numbers to
pretty
be up.
bad. I thought,
No, y'all
man,
were. I'm just saying right now with 20 people, I'm just saying people think that y'all
I
doing
think we
bad. Y'all
did
doing
down to
good.
like 9, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but that's still good because with us not being an algorithm, these are the true people that have already been on. But the vertical, it's like people that never seen the channel before. They just pass through. Some stay. So
DJ, I gotta ask. The chat is telling me to ask you when you missed the dunk, why you didn't try to dunk again. Go.
I ain't gonna lie, TVL wore me out. Pause. I think I gotta say that, but
Oh
like
my
I'm
God.
tired. Like right now, I am done. He put me to bed. Like my back is killing me to where I gotta like just start fresh in the morning, go back to work 7 a.m. and just grind it out because like I didn't expect it to be that hard. Like I thought it was gonna be easy work. But this man was like literally like he turned to a machine. Like he was making like behind the back, like not looking at the hoop, like floating layups, and I'm like, what the heck? I've never been able to like. I've never had somebody like. He could have beat me easy if he would have just kept driving because he had me like because I couldn't figure him out. That's what I'm saying. He's literally solid basketball player.
I
You
saw
know.
Dennis get a clean bang out of Venice, by the way. It wasn't in the game, but he did dunk. Didn't you, Dennis?
Oh yeah. I didn't know. See, I was scared because I didn't know that. Normally when I dunk, I go straight up and it's all good. But without me stretching, without me doing my squats and all that. Let's see.
Diabolical.
I hope it's
TVL.
Calico.
TVL. We
Well,
did see when you activated your Lottie D Rock energy. and really started taking it through the paint, left hand, alternating right. You started hitting them with the between the leg, step back, fade jumper, and that was your game plan that you were gonna let DJ win himself with the, and you were just gonna take it to
Nah,
and dominate that last
I
second.
just haven't played in a while. I thought my shot, like, like I pretty much just tried to go to the highest percent probability shots because I just didn't want to fucking lose. And then like early on, like when I was trying to kind of like play, like bro, like I never played back to the basket like that. But when I was doing it, and he was kind of like he wasn't giving me all that much resistance, so I could get close in there. He blocked the fuck out of me a few times in there. But like I was getting close enough to the basket where it's like, those are higher probability shots. But the last game, he was pushed like we were definitely like going like kind of like, playing harder, pushing each other a little bit more and shit. Like so it wasn't as easy the last game. You remember the last shot? It was like a mid range and shit. I didn't think I was gonna, I'm glad I made it, bro. I got lucky, like type shit.
I gotta ask that first block by DJ was a
Hey,
monster.
hey, real quick, I got a
How?
question. I need some help for somebody that's trying to jump on. If it says user blocked, this request does not comply with Google policies. Then it says StreamYard request does not comply with Google user or use to curb browser policy. If this app has a website, you can open a web browser and try signing in from there. If you are attempting to access from a wireless network, please follow these instructions. What happens if it says disallowed user agent? Y'all ever hear that? Trying to come on StreamYard?
That's somebody trying to hack you.
For real?
Yeah, he's trying to hack the stream, yo.
I don't think so. This is a real person. Actually, I think they might be here now. No, that's
Do
Jim.
you know who this person is?
I don't want to say the name right now, but I know this is a real person.
Is it Yo Gabba Gabba?
No, and that's Jim trying to come in here.
No, I think it's a woman.
Oh,
Just trying to figure out which one.
You said it was Jim. That's crazy. Jim K is crazy.
If they got a Galaxy, what browser
Are
do
you
you
talking
use?
about Jim Carrey, or are we talking about just some random person named Jim K?
No, another Jim dude came. The Jim dude trying to come back, but what browser do you use?
Just tell him
Wait.
StreamYard app.
So nobody's gonna y'all just gonna let that slide? I say Carey with a K instead of a C.
Mariah Carey ain't shit.
Yo, but if Mariah Carey came in the chat, that'd be diabolical. It's
But
like
even then,
55
wordplay. Wordplay. You got to kind of give it. Mariah Carey's black, so it's like for you to say Nick Cannon, Mariah Carey is interracial. Like that's diabolical.
Oh no, I gave some more people after they tried to call me out on it. I always got something in the tuck ski. Pause. No Diddy on that one.
Like
but yeah.
what?
What was that woman's name? Give me 1 second.
All right, let me see if I can
I think it was like Mariah Nicholas or something like that. I'm about to check real quick.
Hey DJ, this came up while you were asleep. Who do you think is the better singer, Mariah Carey or Whitney Houston? Go.
So Whitney, probably have to say Whitney.
Ski, her name is Mary Nicholas.
And you said who? Mary what?
Mary Nicholas.
And who's she married to?
Alan Nicholas.
Okay, and what does Alan Nicholas do for a living?
Let me check. But
That's what you did. You should have did your homework.
Well, the argument was that black men marry trash white women. Mary Nicholas wasn't a trash white woman.
No, the argument was
she was actually educated.
The argument was that you got to be vice president to get someone that has a high school degree. Like Nick Cannon. People don't know that Nick Cannon was president of the African Coalition. He also, was pro-life before it was cool. If it wasn't for Nick Cannon, Mariah Carey wouldn't be who she was today.
I'm not going to say Mariah Carey got a
Well,
career.
I got the name wrong. His name was Walter Washington. He was an American civil servant and politician. After a career in the public housing, Washington was the chief executive of District of Columbia from 1967 to 1979.
And he's black?
Yeah, it's a black man that married a white woman.
Okay, and what did she
Okay,
do?
I think the person got it figured out.
Okay,
So we got to give a warm welcome. I think concierge wordplay is needed for to make this person feel warm. OG, you gotta be on his best behavior. All right, here we go.
What's up,
All right,
JB?
what's going on, Maddie?
Nothing much. I'm trying to get my drink.
Oh, she sounds
She's
country.
she's a country girl.
I'm from Kentucky, yeah. That is me.
Oh, I know your uncle.
Oh my God.
I know your uncle. Your uncle's also from Kentucky.
Diabolical.
It starts with a T and ends with an orc.
What? That's
Well, why you dressed like that?
Nobody's sorcery in full effect right now.
She's trying to bring the numbers.
I mean, Ski, but why you complaining?
Got on there. My bad.
No, don't listen to Ski.
Yeah,
She's trying to bring the numbers.
Yeah, forget what Ski's
I didn't hit puberty yet. I apologize.
What?
Ski, you're confusing her.
Why don't you give us an introduction, DJ?
So Maddie, you're from Kentucky. How did you come up upon this channel?
Well, this was like a couple of days ago. I was scrolling on YouTube and I saw you guys and I was like, hold on, this is kind of entertaining. And then I just started talking in the chat with Roxy and everybody, and I was like, this could be a good time. I don't know how to make it bigger. Hold on. That's it. So yeah.
Hey, good. So do you go to Kentucky University, or you just like that school?
No, they're up in Lexington. I'm in a different area.
Okay. So go ahead and tell us a little bit about you.
Do you drink beer?
Come on, Ski. Why do you come on? You don't got to troll, man.
I do. I wish the camera was bigger. I can't make my camera bigger.
Oh, you gotta turn it sideways.
For real?
Yep.
Oh God, I feel like a fucking grandma, dude.
No, you good. I try not to judge. That's wordplay's job because I'm the respectful one. Wordplay and everybody else, y'all got the floor. I'm
So
neutral.
what had you so entertained on the live that you witnessed?
I don't know. Like I came on and everybody was like, I don't know. It's kind of drama in a way. And I was like, it was like 3 a.m, and I just said, fuck it. So.
What type of beer are you drinking right now?
What?
I said, what type of beer are you drinking right now? Are you a Bud Light, a Coors Light?
Well, no, I'm drinking a twisted tea right now, but I've got a Busch Light too.
Oh, so you do Busch Light. So okay, so you're like isn't Kentucky considered Midwest?
I don't know all that.
Well, put it like
That's the
this.
South.
Yeah,
I ain't that smart.
Because I'm from
Yeah.
Ohio, and you're like right next to Ohio, and I know most of the people there, like usually at night, you used to just drink like beer and like not even liquor, just beer and just chill. And like we go to bars and we just go and drink beer at the bar all day. And I'm assuming that's what you be doing. And you said you're not in college right now.
No, I'm not.
Do you
I assumed you're like a college student. Your vibe on your Instagram page. Wordplay pulled up Jack Daniels.
No, I'm in the process of going through this. Like it's not college, but it's like this course in a way, and I'm trying to get certified to become a personal trainer. So that is basically all my content is on
Are you
Instagram.
taking the NASM certification?
What?
Are you taking the
What
are you
the
taking
hell
the
is
N
that?
are you taking the NASM certification?
Wait, can you explain what that is to people like me? Because I have no idea
Let's
what
just
that
let's just I just want to know the answer. If she just says no, then it doesn't matter.
is. I still would like
No,
to know what it is, so
no,
we on the same page.
No,
no, I
you're not?
haven't
Oh,
done
okay.
none of
Oh, okay, bet.
What is that
It's
to you?
just it's just it's a it's a certification for trainers. Like you could become an NASM certified trainer. And actually my boy growing up, my boy's dad is the one that started that company and shit. Like I used to be like I met like Emeka Okafor and like Stephon Marbury and shit when I was a kid. Like they used to go to this like training. Okay, bro.
Okay,
Kanye's
TBL. Okay, TBL. That's good. Maddie, I got a question for you because I'm
Oh
OG.
God, you just cut him
This
off.
this is my question. What you're obviously attractive. What gives you the confidence?
Nasty work.
What gives you the confidence to cam up? That's something we've been having issues with certain faceless people on the channel. Why do you so confidently cam up? Go.
Well, I mean, I don't know. If people don't fuck with me, they don't fuck with me. It doesn't seem like it's my problem. I mean, I came on here not wearing any makeup or nothing. So I mean, if you don't like it, then I can leave. I mean, it's not a problem.
good
But
job, OG.
Well, I
No,
would like to
you're
say,
good. He's pretty much making a joke because like all the women that come on my channel, they're all
no,
like
yeah,
faceless.
it wasn't like a jab towards nobody. It's just like that's kind of how I feel. Like I'm confident in myself, and if nobody fucks with me, then I mean, I can either
No, that's not
respect.
what they're saying. You good, you good.
I wasn't making
well,
a joke. I thought it was
I
an
like to
interesting
interject and say
perspective.
that I like to interject and say that I respect DJ and I'm gonna be on my best behavior.
And I appreciate that. So no, Maddie, I saw you're on your Instagram, like you do, and that's noticeable. Like you do, the squats and all of that. What would you say for somebody like me that's like
Like
140,
violence work.
yeah, 43 pounds, soaking wet? Um, would weightlifting without the proper diet work? Because I remember back in the day when I used to do squats and used to bench, I used to eat, but I didn't eat like as much, and I was more solid. I was at my highest weight. Do you think that would help? And it also helped me get appetite.
Are you trying to bulk?
I'm just trying to get like 20 pounds of just something because right now I'm 142, 6'3".
Then
Nasty
you
work.
need, then you probably just need to do like a bulk. Like I don't diet or nothing. I just make sure like what I eat isn't absolute shit. So I just try to get as much protein in as possible, and then you lift
Yeah,
heavy. You increase your weight over time, and then you'll get you'll gain some weight. You'll get big, like not fat, but
yeah.
protein will burn fat and build muscles.
Okay. I
I
mean
would
that's
say
but
just eat a lot more, like steak and chicken and fish and all
No
the good.
pork, no pork.
no
Tell 'em
pork.
This might come up in future conversations. Would you consider yourself a more modern woman or more traditional woman, Maddie? Go.
Traditional for sure.
I
How,
think
how
this. I
much?
think this is gonna lead up to.
define
Original,
tradition.
ask her what you really want to ask her. I know you want to get into the race stuff.
I'm not
No, no,
asking.
no, no, no. We're not doing. Hold on. We're not doing
I'm
no
just
race
Wait,
trying
why
to
talk.
would
get to
you
We
do
know
did
that?
race
Maddie.
last night. We did race all night last night.
Is
Yeah,
is
we're not.
is I
You
just another question?
you
Is
can't
the
handle
is the Aguilera at the end of your name a shout out to Christina Aguilera?
No, it's
that's
Aguilar.
Aguilera.
Huh?
Aguilar. And
Aguilar. Okay.
my dad, my dad is black and Mexican, and then my mom's just full blown white. And everybody in my
Okay.
family,
Okay.
I have 5 other siblings, and everybody in my family got all the melanin. And I was like the firstborn,
Hmm.
but that's all I
That's
got.
crazy. I don't see
So,
no. Yeah, we don't see no black in you. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought you were like kind of
yeah.
That was
Irish or
diabolical work, DJ.
no, 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 no. I'm saying I thought she was Irish or whatever by like her like facial
No,
structure. Like she probably gets that a lot. Like some type of she doesn't look white, but it's like an Irish or just something that's considered white but not white. Um,
I
here's a
mean,
everybody in my
question.
family.
based off the last name, I was assuming like Viking. I don't know what country that is.
Oh, it's
Viking.
Mexican. Yeah.
We're
I
I
was gonna
apologize.
ask,
What
how
would
do
that
you
be, like Norway or
identify? I
something?
don't want to make it about race, but I was gonna ask, how do you identify?
How I identify?
Yeah, so there was a great question they asked. When you get the forms, what do you mark?
Oh, I don't. I'm not like full Latina or nothing like that. So they've always told me just to put white on my like ACTs and SATs and all that crap. I don't know why, but
Interesting. Interesting.
We got somebody. We had somebody that was like kind of like biracial. A couple of people that biracial. What? So this is not a shot at Kelly, but how much would you require your man to make a year?
me?
Yeah, like your man. Like, would you settle for a man that earns 55,000, or does your man have to make 80 plus thousand a
All
year?
every man that I had ever been with, they've been like dirt broke. And I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Like that's what I told my ex. I was like, I don't think you understand. We should be eating ramen in the back of a fucking van. Like if I love you, I love you. Like we'll get there, you know? Like I stuck with him for 7 years and we ended up moving to Cali and he was making big money and he was, driving a nice car and stuff. And I was like, that's what happens when you stick with somebody and have so much faith in them. Like we grew together. Like he became big and I stuck with him from sleeping on floors to freaking where he is now. And we're not together, but I'm proud of him. He did that. So it's
Yeah.
like, I mean, if you love me and it's genuine and you're not fucking around me, then I don't think it should matter, honestly. I mean, I
Hold on.
came
Did
from
he? Did
nothing.
he?
So have,
Did he get his money and leave? Like, is he like? Was he that type, or y'all just didn't work out?
it just didn't work out. It was kind of mutual. We have been together since we were kids, been through all the toxic shit, and we grew in different ways, and we were just kind of like, I'll love you from a distance type stuff. So
Guys, one more question, Richard. That I want to ask you. So, this is kind of like what I was going through the other day when you had that diabolical work on me like 2 days ago, whatever. See, you're from Kentucky, I'm from Ohio, and like the women are different there, and that's what I think women in California don't understand. Like our women and what we're raised to, like, for the most part date, they're happy with like a simple house, like in, say, for Ohio, a simple house that's like 50 to $100,000. Like you're gonna like do the small things, like go play baseball, go watch freaking, you're gonna watch fireworks. You're gonna do simple things like that that don't take money. Your women don't care about where you're at in life as long as you're progressing. You don't have to be this super big baller or whatever. Like it's more of a humble um relationship, I guess, dynamic.
Nah, I can't
Um
let you put down
it,
Cali women like that, DJ. That's wild.
Diabolical.
no, I'm talking about because California women, they look at like the guy got to be like successful, like in his like
Nah,
early
there,
20s.
there's
He
been
needs to
there's
be making like 60, 70,000 a year. It's like, I'm not saying all, but I'm saying the situation is different, that people are more like, you work together and you might end up dying poor, but you're dying rich because you guys
Yo,
can have a good life. But out here, if you're not making like
TVO.
70,000 a
Please,
year,
please, please shed some light on
go
this.
for it.
I would say that like a
We're
lot
doing
of girls
kindergarten
though,
right now, bro.
whenever girls get with a guy who already got it, like they always gonna have to deal with like a lot of competition. And so girls naturally understand like they know that they probably should get in on the ground floor because that way they're kind of like they gotta buy in and like bet on somebody in order to like be the number one, because once a guy's up, no girl like that guy is so fucking narcissistic and obsessed with himself already, and he can just like get whatever the fuck he wants. That no girl is really gonna end up like having him. Like he gonna have whoever he want. They're all gonna kind of like have to deal with that, and if they don't deal with it, he gonna rotate. So like you feel me? Like he gonna have like an NBA roster type shit. And if a girl
Right.
not with it, she playing crazy, she got cut. So
and
that's like
that's
the natural selection of shit. Like you kind of have to get on the ground floor in order to have a chance.
yeah, that's kind of like what happened with my ex and I. So I mean, I guess it was my fault because like I put him on this pedestal and just kind of made him everything. Like I just completely lost myself. Well, he ended up cheating, and then I was just devastated. And then I ended up doing it, and I was like, I felt horrible, and I was like, this just isn't for us, like And then I
Ended up
moved back.
doing what?
So it's not something I'm proud of because that's not something I typically do. But I mean, I guess I was with the wrong person for 7, almost 8 years. And I was so devoted and so in love with this guy. And
Did you kill him?
I flew back, huh?
Did you kill him?
Oh, come on, Ski. Don't derail the conversation. Now go ahead, Maddie. You good?
Not, but so I had flown back home for 2 weeks to see my family and everything. He actually had his coworker. I don't know what was up with him. Every job he had to get with one of his coworkers. I never understood it. But so he actually had a stripper slash coworker live with him while I was gone. I found out about it.
Whoopsies.
Well, of course I was devastated and stuff, and I was like, dude, I feel like men cheat when a woman is like, this is just me, but when a woman isn't putting out or a woman's not respecting you or anything like that, I feel like that's when men cheat because they don't feel heard, they don't feel respected, da da da.
Talk that talk, Maddie.
But I gave him everything. Like I was always putting out and always wanting to cook for him and do all of the shit, like everything that I thought that a man wanted, and it wasn't what he wanted. And so that's why I was so lost when he did that. But I got my lick back kind of didn't it wasn't intentional. I just I wanted my man and I couldn't have my man. So I was like, screw it. I slept with his boss. And then I
His
came back home.
balls. Oh,
Oh
that's
shoot.
diabolical. That's the plot twist.
Oh shoot.
Plot twist.
Did he
Get
find
him
out?
fired.
Did he find out about
Yeah,
it?
so he found out because his boss was like this huge, like big guy. And what broke my heart too was he learned everything from him. He looked up to him, and I was like, that was fucked up. Like I really shouldn't have done that, but I don't know, it just happened. And
You pretty much slept with his dad, his father figure in life.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's diabolical,
But
Maddie.
did the boss come on to you, or were you angry and you wanted to
No,
hurt him where it hurt the most?
his boss had been in my DMs for like a minute, and I was like, this is a joke. They're just trying to like see if I would cheat.
Yeah.
And I declined them, never responded, whatever. And then one night I had taught myself how to cook like this huge chicken and like all of the stuff with it. And it was really fucking good to him. And I was like, hey, I was like, supper's ready. I'm ready to see you. Like, house is clean. Everything's done. Like, just come on home. And he was like, I'm not going to be home till around like 4. And I was like, in the morning? He was like, yeah. So I got really upset. And me and my dog sat on the floor and just fucked the chicken up. Like, and then his boss had messaged me, fuck it. And he took me out, and I was gone maybe like 15 minutes and then took me back home. And I was like, yeah, I prayed really hard about it. I was like, that was awful. So
How did
Jesus,
the
you should.
boss have your number?
he found me
Said
on Instagram.
Instagram.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
So
I don't have
women.
TikTok or
This is
none
what I
of that.
tell. This is what I try to tell people. Women cheat harder than men. Like when it happens,
That's
like it
not
ain't like in
fair.
a.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
No. Let me tell you. Let me tell you why, TBO. Because when the man cheats, there's really no emotion behind it. It's just they just want it to like, and it's messed up. Men cheat. And it's bad for them to cheat as much as women cheat. But I'm saying it's like no emotion. It's nothing. But when a woman cheats, it's literally like it stabs you in your heart because it takes a lot for them to get fed up enough to go to the point of cheating. So it hurts a lot more. And it's usually in a diabolical way. But
Because
she has all right to do what she did.
Can I ask one
I'm not.
more question? You
I
get
don't.
done, Maddie.
Can she
I don't
respond real quick?
did at all. I'm not proud of what I did at all. And
Yeah.
like we both forgiven each other for that shit. Like we had talked about everything, and we're over it. But it was just the fact that I had wanted this man, and I was so in love with this so long, and I couldn't figure out why he kept choosing other women instead of me. And what was fucked up is he just did like it was everybody the opposite of me. Like he wanted like the foreign girls and the girls that didn't speak English, and he wanted like all of this shit. And I was
See,
like, hold on,
out.
like I can do some shit, but like I can't speak another language. I'm sorry.
Dennis,
Hold
you
on.
suck.
Hold on.
You wanted a Mexican woman?
I gotta ask the question because
Go ahead.
we gotta know about the guy. If I was casting for the movie, we gotta know about the guy. Who would we cast to play this high school sweetheart? Go cross country to build a life together. Everything falls apart. You gotta tell us who is this guy. You gotta describe him.
Hold on, wait. First, anybody got any guesses? Because I think it sounds like a Puerto Rican or a
He's
Puerto
white.
Rican or
I think it's
Thank
just a
you.
white guy from
white
Thank
guy.
Kentucky who
you.
got to Cali and saw you could go out and you could talk to women at certain institutions and they want something from you, you want something from them, and they look different and the shit is fun, and wordplay. Your turn, bro.
Well,
They probably.
I started going to the gym and shit because I was like, we're literally about to move to Cali. I need to build my body. Like, there's gonna be plastic everywhere. I was like, I have to get right. And
But
then I'm
get but Maddie, sorry to cut you off. Did the plastic get you? Did the girls in the light and walking down Beverly Hills and West Hollywood and shit get you? Or did the girls in the dark working night times get you that are foreign and shit? Which one?
Wow, that's diabolical. He said, "Was your boyfriend going to the massage parlors?"
No, the strip club.
probably, but
Was he going to the
no.
strip club?
TVL, he's not here to defend himself. Please
He
let
Bro,
Maddie
you
finish
just
her
asked about
story.
his appearance. I'm asking her, does she know of him going to a place that she wouldn't like him at, where women are that they were more exotic, she kind of saying, right? Or no, am I missing hearing you? I'm sorry.
I'm exotic as fuck. I might look like unseasoned, but no.
Unseasoned is
Answer the
nasty
question.
work.
Did the LA strip club get the best of him? Yes or no?
Apparently he had never been, but it was his friends. His friends were making more than six figures a month. They were driving the Lambos. They were doing all this shit, like everything out of the movies, doing coke, smoking all the time. And I think
So it
he just
was the
caught.
coke.
No, he didn't. He never did none of that I know of. But he got caught up in it, like the luxury of it. And I think he just lost the people that actually gave a fuck about him. And it,
Can we give a round of applause for Maddie? Because even post relationship, she still
Stop
defends
simping.
that man. She still defends that man. That's very
I
respectable
think
of
she
you, Maddie.
respects what he taught her. So, like, if you don't mind, like, maybe, like, just finish the arc. Like, did he stay in Cali? Like, did it all work out for him? Does he feel bad? Does he miss you? Did he try to get you back? Like, all that shit.
uh, well, so after like the, I don't know, like the sixth time I think he had cheated is when we had split. We both found out for sure about both of our little things going on, which I didn't keep in contact with the dude afterwards and he didn't with her, but we both still found out. We talked about it. I mean, it was messy. Like he kicked me out. I flew back home. I was like, okay, I never wanted to leave my hometown anyway. I was like, this is what I needed. Everything happens for a reason.
Whoa!
Um,
He kicked you out. So sleeping with the boss wasn't a one time thing.
it was a one-time thing, yeah. But once he found out about it, he kicked me out. And so I didn't have anybody there. I didn't have any friends. I didn't have nobody to our neighbors. I mean, God bless her because she saved my life. But went over there. I was in a t-shirt, freaking bawling my eyes out, and I was like, I have to go back home. I need your help. And she was like, okay, come on in, let's do it. And we got a ticket, and I flew back home the next day. And I thought that was the end of it. I was like, he's gonna be living it up. He is gonna be so happy without me. And he actually hit up like a bunch of other people to try to cope with it in a way, as most people do. But I was just happy to be back home. And then he started calling me off like because I'd blocked him. I was like, I'm just gonna let him be at peace with himself and his decision, and same with me. And so he was calling me off like an unknown number. And then he called me one day and he was like, I can't stop drinking. I hate this feeling. And I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, but do you know how like that's how I felt for years. I was like, I had that pit in my stomach. I couldn't eat. I couldn't sleep. I was like, I hate that this is happening to you. It breaks my heart. But, maybe you just needed to feel it so you could understand that. people actually give a fuck about you, you know?
Yeah, like it came full circle. It usually does, so that's
Okay,
good.
I
And you're in a
was
good place now, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's good. That's
I'd
good.
say we both are. I mean, um, but yeah, so he ended up calling and I had answered and he was like, I can't do this, da 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 da. I'm coming back home. I'm leaving everything. Like he left everything. And
Wow.
we were living in this like penthouse. I mean, when I tell you we went from the bottom up, it was beautiful. It was amazing that he could do that. But it wasn't something I needed or I didn't even think he didn't want it. He just got
What
a
part
lot.
of LA were you guys staying in, if you
We
don't
were in
mind me asking?
we were in downtown San Diego
That's
actually.
cool. Oh, San Diego. Wow.
But
So I gotta ask,
that's what
Maddie,
that's where his company was. They were like, if you fly out, like we'll pay you more.
What
He
did
does
you
it,
live in?
if you could do it all again, Maddie, would you do it all again?
I don't think so. I think it's better this way. And if we find each other in the future, and things are different, then that's that's cool too. Maybe we'll both have grown up more and things will be different. But as of
So
right
that
now, I think I've found my peace and I found my confidence and I think I'm happy where I'm at. So
So what did
so
he do for a living? But
Yep,
by the
that's what I was just about to go to. Like, how did he go from? Can you tell kind of his rack to riches story, like how he went from like being in Kentucky, broke, struggling, to like going to LA, and within like a couple of years, he's riding around in Lamborghinis. Everybody making over 100,000 a year, and then he goes from that back to Kentucky. I'm assuming struggling, hooked on alcohol. How does
Can
She
we
that?
said
guess?
San Diego.
Can
She
can
said
we
San
guess? Can
Diego.
we guess?
No, I'm talking about when
I'm
he got back to
thinking.
Kentucky after being in California. Now he's hooked on, now he's probably struggling in Kentucky. I'm hoping he's making the same money, but the money is different. So I'm saying, can you tell his like little bit of his story without putting him on blast? I guess.
no, yeah. But no, so he was still in Cali for like another 2-3 weeks when I moved home, and I was getting those private number calls and all that. And I answered one, and he had like this really nice Mustang at the time, and he was just like flooring it, and I could hear it, and he was calling me, and he was like, I miss you. I need to be back home, like where everybody loves me and all that. And I was like, then come home. I was like, nobody's stopping you. I was like, but that was your dream, wasn't it?
You
That's
Oh my
sound
what
like
you
God!
Brandy
wanted.
from Joe Dirt.
Oh my God! He's dead.
What?
He's dead.
No,
No.
I'm trying to finish.
Okay.
But so he ended up actually flying back home. He left everything in that apartment, like everything, like thousands of dollars worth of shit, and just flew back home, had his car back, and he was like, let's start over, let's do this. And it was just sad because we were there, we were present, we were happy to see each other and move on, but we were still broken, we weren't healed at all. Like we would be having a good time, go on a date, and then one of us would just kind of sit there with our heads down, just replaying the fact that, you were intimate with another person or you said that you loved another person and shit like that. And it was like, it was
Or
difficult.
you
He just
slept
kept
with my
doing it.
stepdad. Like you know what I'm saying? That was like his father figure. Like
Yeah.
I would be so crushed. I would be
And
I
not
mean,
saying
I
you're a
mean,
bad person.
OJ, she cheated on her like 6 times. So come on, like he should be crushed. Like I get it, but she
Definitely,
got cheated on six
definitely,
times. But she messed
definitely.
with his boss. I mean, you gotta karma is gonna hit you. She only even slept with one person though.
it, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not proud of it.
I would
I hate that it had to come down to that. And it didn't, I could have had some self control, but I think everybody has their breaking point, and I think I just hit mine a long time ago, and then I finally acted on it.
now
And
I
did
agree with
like,
DJ. I don't think you should feel any shame. He mistreated you in the relationship, and for a moment you had peace. You know, you should not feel any shame from that, Maddie. That's what I was saying. I don't know what other word they were talking about.
well
I
well
gotta ask though, real quick: are there any children from the result of this union? 'Cause that was a long union.
no, I have a fur baby. He's about to be 5, but no, there's no
okay.
kids.
Well, Maddie, my name is Ski Maskway. I'm on my best behavior. I'm not an enabler like other people. You know, like if you feel like you should be shamed, you should be shamed. Don't let it happen again. You know, we can't go for an eye approach because if I did an eye for an eye, everyone has everything negative to say about me. You know, more than like half the panelists up here, they'd be hating on my swag. Um, did you ever answer the question of what did he do for a living?
He did high ticket sales. He was like
Ooh.
a
Cocaine.
salesman type deal.
Cocaine salesman.
But I have one
No,
question. Do you feel like these men or these boys up here are enabling you?
no. I mean, I don't feel any type of disrespect coming from any, honestly. But I think it's how you carry yourself too. Like if I was on here raising my voice and cutting everybody off, I think it'd be a different.
I gotta ask for my own personal ego. Am I creeping you out?
No, you're not.
No, you might. Now you might be, bro. Like Jesus, she didn't know that
No,
you were a creep.
no. Everybody's been
You
nice. I'm
ain't a
not gonna lie.
creep.
I was nervous as shit because I was like, oh my gosh, I've been drinking. I don't have any makeup on. I was like, everybody's gonna shit on me in the comments. But
No, you should have came in like you should have came in. Which I get, schedule and all that, but you should have came in like hours ago, or I should have like told people you're going to be on, and I think more people would have been on. I do better when women come on. Right now, I'm on horizontal. And then I'm on the 10th hour on this live stream. So a lot of people are like tuned out. But I think if you come back like tomorrow or whatever, such, maybe Furby Day on Thursday. And I think it's what 6 o'clock Eastern time. It's on the thumbnails on my channel. But I think you have more people to bounce off of, but the chat's gonna be kind of dry now because everybody's like sleeping. Because yeah, it's been a 10-hour marathon session.
Well, I
So
have
but
someone that to ask a question. Real talk, Christina said, "How is it stealing if it was paid back?"
I'm confused.
Don't
Is
pay no attention to this scheme.
is it stealing if it was paid back? Like, let's say for example, I guess
I
she's
wasn't,
assuming you got paid back or something.
I wasn't doing it like intentional. Like, well, okay. So I wouldn't say it was payback because I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna get his ass. Like this is gonna ruin his life. Those weren't my intentions at all. It was the fact that I was, I don't know, basically a housewife and whatever else for this man. Fucking porn. He wanted me to be, and when you have
Yowza.
somebody, when you have somebody that's like playing in
Did
your
I
face,
did I hear that right?
I think
I'm not an actual porn star, but like anyway. But
you
Well,
gotta clear that up with this chat. You gotta clear that up.
well,
no,
Kristen
I
said that
don't
you
have
did it out of
OnlyFans
spite.
gonna need that. But
Can I ask
yeah,
you a more serious Kentucky related correct question?
if
It's
you
a
say something
huge
about KFC, I'm
no,
gonna beat you up.
nah, I wasn't gonna that would have been funny. I wish I would have thought of that. It's a huge drug problem they say going on in the Midwest. How did y'all Dodge escape that to reach success in a place like California?
How do we how
bro,
do
that
we
was like original thought. You can tone down the I think
I'm a
like
little slow sometimes,
You
okay?
gotta
yeah, you gotta like be fun,
complicated.
man. Like yeah,
I didn't want to
she's
just
not
ask dating
she's not
questions.
on
I
here
felt like
trying to
that
have
was
an
creepy.
intelligent. We're just kicking the crowd. I'm just saying, like, yeah, because that's like
I
deep, man.
don't want it to seem like y'all can't have an intelligent conversation. I'm just like not locked in right now.
No, you're good. But no, we can't. Well, okay, so I don't know if you wanted that out there about you being a porn star, but
I'm
for
not a
people who are in
porn
the chat,
star.
okay, so what you're saying is when you came to California, you might have engaged in like OnlyFans, that type of situation, because that's something that most women do when they get to California from Midwest, South. They come here and they do that, and then
Hey,
they go back.
yo,
I feel
No,
like
because you.
like everything I've said is like completely misconstrued. I've never done OnlyFans. I've never been a porn star. But when you're in a
Oh, okay.
relationship that's long term, you want to be a porn star for your woman or your man. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay. That okay. So we mixed up your words when you said I was a porn star. We thought you literally meant like porn star. You're talking about porn star to him. Okay, I got you.
okay, I was Googling.
I wouldn't.
Bro, come on, bro. Like you
I thought
this is
that
what
was
I mean
funny.
by like being perverted, dude. Why would you be Googling this? Don't
I
tell her you're
wasn't.
doing
I
it.
thought that was
What
funny. I
the
was
hell
trying
is
to add
wrong
some
with him?
levity.
No,
First I'm
yeah,
being too deep, now I'm being too funny. Y'all being harsh to me right now.
mainly does shit on my Instagram though, because once I started that fitness account, I'm basically teaching women how to grow their glutes and their thighs and get a smaller waist and all that stuff naturally. And so I post a lot of, I mean, not like raw ass pictures or anything, but I post a lot of ass. And my grandma, especially, she's like, "What the hell do you think you're doing?" I'm like,
Okay, if you don't mind me asking, what's the motivation behind that?
like I had said, going to California and seeing all those girls made me want to be a better me. I didn't want to be a stick, you know. I didn't want to freaking. I wanted to actually give my man something to hold on to, you know.
You know, that's like a dynamic that I tell people. Like, it's like, okay, when you're in Ohio, for example, and have you ever been to Ohio?
I actually went last week. I went
Okay,
to
Cincinnati.
I
so
went to
so
the aquarium.
okay, so you know, like the chicks there are like built like either juice boxes or they got like no meat, or they're gonna be overweight with like the stomach bigger than their butt. It's disgusting, and men gotta like settle for that for the most part. So like when you come to California, you got more of like the so-called hot chick that like if your chick don't want to like do the things to be more like a hot or whatever be deemed a hot chick, she's gonna be in for a rude awakening because out here the chicks are like born
Yeah, you
like they're born toned. So I think like if a woman comes to California just chilling, she's gonna see so many women that are like together physically that they're gonna be motivated to like work out. So I can see her making her account like where she's at in Kentucky. I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be a lot of women that are like doing that. That's like even like in shape to do that. So that's a good selling point. I mean, that's a good market to have, like doing the booty photos more so, because a lot of chicks can't do that because they're like literally built in a way that's not really like
Yeah,
appeasing to try to want to be, if that makes sense. Whatever.
I mean,
That's the
well,
reason why I
let,
tell
let,
people to bring your chick to the
I
West
guess
Coast.
let me
If
reword it.
anything,
Let me
go
reword
for
it.
it.
What's the motivation behind posting the pictures? I can understand wanting to be in shape for your man, but to advertise, like, what's the motivation
Oh,
behind it?
well, see, I didn't start the account until after we broke up and kind of like found myself and shit. But no, I think, basically branching off of what he was saying is I made it first, it was a public platform, and I was like, okay, this is only for women. I'm only accepting women, like none of that. Um, but then I was like, okay, I kind of want to expand myself and grow a little more. So I made it public, and I was like, I just wanted to be able to show women, like, because I post like just raw, like stuff about, what's on my mind and my beliefs and how I feel and stuff. And I just wanted to show that you can get out of fucked up situations and you can build your body from fucking nothing to something. And I don't know, I've actually helped a lot of women, and that's made me feel pretty good. I wouldn't say it's for validation or anything like that, because like I can find that myself. But
Hey, there's
Yeah.
a comment in the chat I wanted to ask you about, if you don't mind.
Can
It
I
says you.
TVO real quick before you ask
Oh,
that
of
question?
course, of course.
Let me ask you this one thing. What can I want to get off that topic of why you did the Instagram? I think it would help you like tremendously to grow if you would have put like what you looked like before. Because if you are a new person, because of course when you put your Instagram link, I went and to see if you're a real person, and I saw like it looks like you're like it looked like you always been like that. Like you always been built like that. Like a lot of women will feel like I think not really like this is impossible. You got the genetics, whatever. I think you should have put the pictures or videos of you being like if you I don't know if you had a SpongeBob body or if you're like real skinny, but I think you should have put those pictures and videos up to show people the before and after. I think you just got the after. So it looks
no, I
like,
feel you. I
you know,
actually have link thingies, and my very first post is when I first started, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get you from point A to point B. Let's do it. And I
oh,
mean,
so,
it's like I said, it's all
so
raw. It was when I was
your first post, you're not really like you are in the other ones. I didn't go all the way down.
sorry, I'm trying to prop my thing up.
Yeah, you
What'd
just
you
look
say?
fit in every single vid. Like, oh, I see now. I get it. Okay.
Like if you look at the pump pick ones, I have
Yep.
before and afters. I mean, I went from 112 pounds to now I'm almost 160, and it's all like my thighs are solid, my ass is freaking, my
Talk that
waist is,
talk.
No, no, I
I'm
see what you're
working.
saying. Yeah, I see it. And this ain't no like no shot, no nothing, just all hard work, right? I see what
Yeah,
you're saying. Yeah, you went from like a twig to like, yeah, I got it.
I eat so much until I literally feel sick. Like I have to get my weight, how much I weigh in protein every single day. And I mean, it's a struggle, but the results are insane. Like I've been too afraid of like people are like, oh, just do steroids, dude. I'm too afraid of fucking needles, dude. I can't take pills like that. I can't do none of that. So it's like, and plus you can tell the difference. If the ass don't match up with the legs, it's a BBL. If somebody has veins
Yep.
popping out of their fucking body, that's roids. Like
Yeah, that's
that's all.
freaking disgusting. But what was your question, TBL? Go for it. My bad.
Well, now I'm kind of curious. Like, are you like a bodybuilder?
No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I don't want to
Okay.
get like, I don't want to get bulky or nothing. Like my arms were big at one point, but I wanted to
So you're just
maintain.
basically trying to naturally juice up your ass.
Hey,
And
yo.
well, talking about
Okay, you don't
weight.
have to answer that. I'm sorry. So let's go to the chat.
Diabolical.
Let her, hold on. TBL, just let her. She was about to respond.
Oh,
Go for it.
I
sorry.
just want to maintain like a feminine figure for myself. Like this
I
is the
got you.
happiest I've been with myself. Like my back looks fucking crazy. My arms are toned. Like I had big
That's
arms
cool.
at one point, and then I was like, okay, I got to stop doing that because I'm gonna end up looking like a dude. I don't want to look like I'm trying to fight.
Do you feel like guys like the bodybuilder look, or are you doing it for yourself
No,
just to be
no, I
like
think
fitnessly
a
and
lot of
like fitness, you know?
a lot of guys actually hate it, but I still
Yeah,
like if
they
you were
do.
to look at my arms, like it don't look like I've got freaking shit, you know? Like I look weak. But
I
like the
mean,
lower half,
So
I'm
what's the
like,
motivation with the
to
fitness
be
journey? Just like
to
to
be
kind of
fair,
like see what you
TVL,
could do.
to be fair,
What?
TVL,
Uh-huh.
I was privileged to see her Instagram. She looks pretty good.
Good to know. So there was a comment. It said, I wanted to know, and please don't be offended. I hope you take some you should have not spent 6, 7 years with him. Be with him for 2 years and then get married. If you didn't want to marry, then leave him. You wasted your time and didn't get anything for it. What do you think about that?
I agree. I mean, I think men know what they want from the jump, and if he wanted to marry me, I think he would have done it years in
That's
advance.
fair.
And
That's fair. Like that's like a fair perspective.
It was something I wanted to touch back to. You glanced over it. You
All right, but
said,
You went to
Mr. Yeah, I apologize,
she
OG.
answered.
I don't mean to cut you
She
off,
said she
but
agreed.
let me rehash on what TBO just said, and then OG, you go next. I promise. I think that might be like the you said you're 25% or whatever black, right?
my
Because your
dad,
dad. Yep. So you have some black in you. I think that's something that black women deal with. They deal with the abuse of being in long-term relationships that end up making them long-term girlfriends, never get married. So I think that's something to definitely watch out for. That like I don't know
About
why it happens. It's like a phenomenon that it's like something that just happens with like the black women. They hang in there and they go to 6 to 7 years. I did a whole live on it like a few months ago. They go 6, 7 years, but we know most men know within a year or two, 3 at the most, if they're going to marry you, they're going to propose to you. So just in the future, keep that in mind that like your gut
yeah.
might,
But
be right.
I think it could be everyone as well. I mean, my mom is full blown white, like
Yeah.
pasty freaking white, and I mean, she stayed
Tell
with
him,
my dad
Maddie.
for 20 something years, and I mean, I
But
love my dad
when did they get married though? Like how many
19.
years in?
They're
19 years in?
20, 20 years in, I think. But I'll never badmouth my dad. But my dad hasn't been, the best person in the world as a father and a husband and everything else. But we're still really tight with him. I mean, he's got 4 other daughters and a son. Like we're all really close, and
But
it's
that's
like,
you see that example though, like, and this ain't bashing a black man and all that. I'm just saying, you see that example that she hung in there for 19 years before he married her. Like, no, because it's too dangerous and
no,
risky for.
they've been together. They got together when they got married when they were 19. They've been together 20 something years.
Oh yeah, so you
That's
married her within 2 years, right? 3 years.
so
Yeah.
Dennis is wrong.
Okay.
It's just been a whole mess.
No, what I'm
It's
saying is, okay, think about this. Think about this, Ski. If that was a black woman, like she may have hung in there and not required him to marry within those 3 years. But she's a white woman and she made him put a ring on it within that 3 years. And what I'm saying is like it's something that we just in our culture we do.
Well, Maddie, I want Maddie to answer this question. Did your mom propose to him?
Mm-mm.
So tell Dennis shut the fuck up then.
The Ski
No,
was
it's the
I'm
no,
playing.
no Ski.
okay.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
This was
No,
the
no, no, no,
question.
no, no. Hold on. Original thought, please, 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 please. Let me just go back with Ski real quick. Ski. Okay. I'm not trying to go off the race, but we know in our community the freaking like long-term girlfriend thing is a real thing. Okay, to where black men, we're not proposing to our or not we, but like a lot of us are not proposing to our women within like that 3 year span that you're supposed to do it. We make them wait for 10 years and then we break up and it's a waste of time. And then the women, usually the black women, they'll settle for that and choose that. But like when a black man with a white woman, coincidentally, or a woman of another race, he's trying to marry her or he's going to marry her within like that 2, 3 years or she's going to leave him.
I
That's all
gotta
I'm
get some
saying. It
pushback.
happens all the
Well,
time.
tell
I
you
gotta
what.
get some pushback, TJ,
I'm
because
tell you. No,
all
no.
women.
Let me
Hold
get
on,
him. Let
Ski.
me
I got this.
let me get him.
All women, not
No,
just
let me get him.
OG,
black
OG, can
women.
you just let OG, can you just
Let me
allow
get
and
him.
then
It's
yeah,
gonna be short and
just
sweet. OG,
I knew the race talk was finna come up.
but OG's gonna go for 2 hours. I was gonna say OG was married, and I feel like the only black men that have long term girlfriends are the ones that don't have fathers in their lives.
I agree. That's the reason why I'm saying that's the point. That's the point. Like I didn't have a dad, and I mean I had until I was 15, and like coincidentally, like he died. I didn't get the whole man conversation. That's the good point right there. It's more of a poverty thing and not having a father thing, to where you don't know what it feels to even like see love. Like you
Well,
don't know what love is. You don't know that that's something you should do. Like get married because it's obligation around being married. You're obligated to hold it down. You're not just walking away. But if you're a girlfriend, boyfriend, you can literally get into an argument over freaking dinner and you're gonna walk away. Who cares? You got nothing to lose. So I just think
well,
that's like something of a contract. Go ahead, OG.
The
I'm gonna give the
pushback,
floor to
the stop trolling, Ski. The pushback I wanted to give is that it's countless women who would tell you how many times they've been engaged and they broke it off or they didn't feel it was the right time. You know who gets married? The women who say yes and just get married. It's not an issue of men wanting to be married. It's an issue of women wanting to be married to those men. So I think that's something y'all got to take into consideration. It's not this long term girlfriend. Usually, it's coming from he asked me at 3 years. I said no. I didn't think he was ready. He couldn't give me the ideal wedding. Now we're 7 years in, and any marriage is better than no marriage. But I tell women this is something they teach you in the South. You never say no. Because if you tell a man no when he asks you to marry him, he will never ask you again.
Mm-mm. I agree with that.
Well, I want y'all to understand because I saw like I'm assuming Ski and an OG. I got triggered by that pushback on the whole long term girlfriend. I want y'all to remember this, okay? I'm the guy that's pro black. I'm talking about all the positive things with black, et cetera, et cetera. I can have a little bit of, pushback on some things that we do in our culture that I think needs to change. And it is what it is. You got to understand, a lot of us too don't have our stuff together, which is why if I had my stuff together, I would have proposed to Cali girl a year and a half ago or whatever. Like I would have done within the first 4 months, 5 months, but I don't have my stuff together. So you got to understand. Yes, it can go to white people, everybody. All men can engage in this, but I'm just saying it's accepted by us to where we'll allow it to be a thing for a long period of time. And then when, other races, they do it, the family members, everybody's calling it out. Like, why didn't you put a ring on your finger? You're going to, like, to the point the woman will go for freaking 5, 6 years with no ring. But like white people, Asian, everybody else, if
I
it
don't,
comes
I
down
don't
to like more than 3, 4 years,
I got pushback.
they're telling her to walk away.
because Maddie just sat up here and said that she was in a long term relationship with a white man, right?
Ooh, get him
Yeah.
word. Yeah.
But I
she's
said the quarter black. I was making a
Oh
joke,
my gosh.
but with some seriousness in it that quarter black caused her to like feel comfortable with staying that long without being proposed to. That's all I'm saying. And I'm
Well,
not bashing black people. You know wordplay. You telling me in our culture we
I
don't
have
see the most long-term girlfriends, and you don't see it with white. We don't see what white women talking about. They've been together for freaking 6 to 7 years, 8 years, no proposal, no marriage, no nothing. You telling me wordplay? You don't see it like only with us that
well,
people are literally
well,
long-term girlfriends
well, I got a
no,
question.
or
no,
boyfriends.
I do see it. I know what
So
you're saying.
why are we getting offended? I don't get why people are getting offended by me saying that it was a joke because the 25% that she stayed that long. And somebody said in the comments, y'all gotta stop being uptight because the same way 2 days ago with Cali girl that like she's still mad at me going off that y'all nobody defended me and she doesn't think that anything that she said was was
I gotta give a little pushback to this.
Hey, I did push back
You
first.
wouldn't let us defend you. That's the only pushback I want to give. We were
no.
trying.
Here's the thing. I took it personal because you got to remember. And Maddie, if you're listening, you got to like exit and then come back in because I can't add you without you being in the
I ain't
backstage.
Yeah,
that's
because
I
I
pushed back.
wanted to know why she's single and she comes from a 2-parent household. And looks like she
Well,
takes
Okay,
care of herself.
when she comes back on, y'all can ask her that. But I want to make this clear.
I got
Like, cause
pushed
right
back.
now I'm getting going in whatever. She pretty much feels like I treated. I'm gonna listen to that live because I don't. One point she did make was I was trying to put her up against Holly. So I would say I'm sorry and I apologize for that because I was trying to get her to understand a traditional woman is what I thought what I thought Cali Girl was. I never said I wanted a modern woman. I don't want no feminist. Okay. So I was trying to get her to understand that I would take a woman that makes nothing and I make all the money, even if it's 50,000 a year and live a simple life in Ohio or in Wilmington or somewhere, then have a woman that makes way more than that and me who feels like they wear the pants because that's the vibe that comes off. And no, none of y'all dudes, everybody was making me out to be a crazy man. Like, why wouldn't you accept pretty much being owned by somebody because they make more, they can pay all the bills, they can take everything. You're just going to be an asset to that person. Which, when I said that's going to make me resent life because I'm not going to have my kids, I'm not going to have my freedom, I'm not going to be able to do what I feel in my life I want to do. And I don't want to hear nothing about 38, blah, blah, blah. Because guess what? We're going to see where I'm at 2 years from now. Now that I'm actually making choices for myself. But like for her to come off she's coming off like low key, like my dude. Like it's like I'm the chick and she's the dude. And that's the diabolical nasty work. And y'all could have checked it and said, look, Cali girl, it ain't that you're not a good woman. The problem is no man wants to feel like they're dating a man. Okay. So when you make more money, you don't bash them, you don't make them feel like beneath it, you that you make more money. You don't do that, but there's things that you do that will kill the man's ego, like not taking a last name, like freaking talking about like teach how to fish on a live stream. Like you should never tell a
For
man
real.
as this chick, I'm gonna teach you how to fish. How diabolical that is. Like if she would have said it around my friends,
Diabolical.
I would have got clowned for ages. Like you understand, this is my business, and it to be diminished as I have millionaire friends who I have millionaire friends who do YouTube. You ain't shit, you ain't shit. Like being small, like
Nasty work.
being talked down to. Like I'm just not used to that in the women. Most women that all women I dated have never publicly bashed me. And she doesn't understand the concept of if somebody said that this man, like for example, somebody said this man is freaking 140 pounds or 30 pounds, the body looks disgusting, terrible. She's gonna say, no, I like his body, his body's good. And then come back like, dude, you need to go work out, you need to hit the weight room. But you're not gonna publicly say that, just like my lineup is terrible. You're not gonna say, okay, you need to stop cutting your own hair. You just pay, stop being cheap, go get a $30 haircut. So your hair look. You're not gonna say that on live. You're gonna wait till after and be like, look, she is right. You look like you get lined up by like a Tourette's individual. Like you gotta understand, these are things that you don't say on live and embarrass your man. I'm not used to ever having a woman embarrass me and down me. And this happens all the time. Like she comes on my channel, this happens all the time. She literally agrees with men. Like whenever she's on my channel, usually
Oreo.
she's bashing, Oreo, for example. Like this dude's bashing me and she's telling me he's a nice guy. I need to apologize to him. And then like all these other men who come on here saying crazy stuff to me and
They say so. Maddie, make sure you gotta Maddie, you gotta completely exit the exit
My
Chrome
back.
and maybe refresh your Chrome. Then it should allow you to come back in. But she said all these things to me on a live stream, like literally backing men, like because that marriage thing hurt because wordplay was like maybe she don't want your last name. You know,
Wordplay
y'all
was
both said that. The
stupid.
wordplay and ski, y'all
Oh
both said it.
no,
Wordplay, you remember y'all both
I
said
piggyback.
maybe it's
Wordplay.
your last name.
Ski is
Okay,
the
well,
one that
Ski.
That
Ski said
brought
that.
it up. Ski's the one
Yeah,
that brought
Ski
it up.
said maybe it's your last name.
All I did
And
no,
was
then
ask her
but
Wordplay, you were
directly.
diabolical
the
that
way
day.
wordplay smoothed
All I
it.
did was ask her directly.
But the
That's
thing is,
all.
we was like a double team. We was like tag
yeah,
teaming.
y'all double teamed, and then guess what she said? Maybe she's a
Oh,
smart woman, like old boy said. You're a smart woman. You know you can add the last name, and I said that to her. Like, just add my last name. So that's the reason why I'm saying she got to understand. Like, just because I have a YouTube doesn't mean you need to be on it. Like, this is my workspace. I would never come to her job trying to. But and once again, I'm gonna get talked down on because she makes more money than me at her job. So this is just a hobby. This is whatever. So, but the moment that it blows up, guess what? Like, if it blew up, like she should be there being able to celebrate and say, I believed in you. But if you're downing me while I'm down with 25 people in here, how would it feel with me getting back up to like 500 people making, 5,000 to 6,000 a month? Now we're celebrating after you literally just dog walked me and got everybody looking at me. If you said these things, you're supposed to be my I hate using the word, but partner. Like, how should I be telling wordplay or ski or even OG or TVL to talk to me? They should be able to say the same thing you're saying to me as my chick. And that's what I was trying to get her to understand. And I'm pretty sure with Maddie, who's let's see if did I add her right.
my pushback, because my
Go for it.
pushback. Okay, my pushback is this. Dennis, I want you to name 5 benefits of marriage.
It's the commitment. It's the from what I've told with the tax situation. When it comes to taxes, you save a little bit, but I could be wrong on that. Thirdly, it's just you're displaying your love um, publicly. The commitment is different. 'Cause commitment is like between you and that person, to where you have to be committed, because if you divorce and it costs you more than it's worth doing it, and it's like a waste of time. It gets to the point of being a waste of time, which is why most people don't get divorced. But you have the commitment, or you have the respect of being married by your family, friends, etc. Tax obligation. You have I think let's see. I think you're literally in the eyes of God, you're pretty much, as a man, you're saying that you'll take this bullet, you'll die for this woman, and as a woman, you're putting yourself as a servant to your man. Now that's the traditional way. Of course, that's traditional situation. A lot of women don't like that anymore. Like,
Amen,
like
brother.
you
Okay,
know.
so
But then
I'm
go
cut you
for
off.
it.
Well, Des, what I want you to do, and I'm not saying I'm better than you. What we need to do as a people is to research, because you don't know any more than I do, and I don't know any more than you do. So I think before we say black people need to marry, we need to understand what is marriage, because love is like frivolous. There's more to it. Like, I know a little bit about, it goes to the point of, if you're in the hospital, who makes decisions on your behalf? Maybe your long-term girlfriend wants to make decisions, but she won't be able to make decisions because, she's not married to you. That's one of the reasons why gay marriage was so important, because gay people were just like, well, my partner's in the hospital and I can't make decisions on his behalf or her behalf. So it was like, I think we need to be a little bit more educated before we start speaking out of our ass.
It doesn't. It doesn't. When it comes down to it, people that get married, it works better for the family dynamic, and that's the only reason why. Main reason why I want to be married. I'm not having, because I want to have another kid, and I'm not having a kid without being married, because I know, statistically speaking, kids do better in a two-parent household with married people. So that's just what it is with me. All the other stuff, I don't really care about. And plus, it might not be married through court. It might be married through the eyes of God. That's my thing. I want to be married through the eyes of God. That's what I hope for. But like, because somebody just said in the chat, it got cool. It got cool, or it was all cool until I compared her to Holly. I didn't compare her to Holly. What I was trying to explain to her was Holly is a traditional woman, And that's what I thought Cali Girl was, and that's what I wanted. And I was trying to get Cali Girl to understand that this is how a man should be treated publicly at the least, to where as soon as Holly said what she said about her, she's, you know, pretty much a servant to her husband in a better way of speaking. I knew Kylie Girl was gonna be entertaining because she literally, like a lot of women in California, the liberal mindset, oh my God, we're equal. I would never say that the man is the boss, etc. So I thought it was gonna be funny, but I thought she would still show me enough respect to say, yeah, DJ is my boss. Because it's like, dude, let me feel like a man. Like, is it like I'm on a platform that I'm trying to grow, and like men don't respect cucks? So why not just let me feel like a man by just saying, yeah, DJ's the boss. Like if I told him to pull off, he should have pulled off, you know, et cetera, et cetera. But instead, it was her time to shine and for her to be my equal and pretty much say that like I'm big dog. And that's when it got nasty because she just didn't understand that most men don't want that. Let's see though. Let's ask like Maddie, we'll ask you the same questions. When it came to your guy, your boyfriend at the time,
Mm-hmm.
would you say, because maybe like as I said, like Ohio, that's how the women are. That's how in the east part of the country, like split the map down the middle, east part of the country, women just don't act the same way. Like they act like Holly, they don't act like the modern California chick. If your dude got a YouTube channel, are you gonna say anything that would embarrass that man, you know, that is uncalled for, such as like, would you say out loud that you won't take his last name? Would you say out loud that you're not like he's not your leader? When any man that is called, you know, like pretty much he's not a leader, he's a cuck, a beta for the most part. Would you pretty much say things that would make him look like an inferior man? Factoring in that makes you look weak because you chose that man. But you give me your point of view in regards to what you think in regards to like embarrassing your guy on a social media platform that he's making money trying to grow. Would that be something you would do? And if you would do it, why do you feel comfortable doing it?
Okay, so honestly, I think this was talked about like last night or the night before, and I kind of kept quiet about it. I felt like everybody else was just kind of jumping all over it. Honestly, if that's your person, you don't want to make them feel any less than, what they are. And in my opinion, I mean, everybody can jump down my throat, but I think it's fucked up that she would have made you feel less as a human being, not even, your boyfriend or whatever it is. But I thought it was a little fucked up. I mean, that's just like bringing your girl or your
Talk
boyfriend
that
around your
talk.
house, and then they're acting all different and shit, like making fun of you, taking jabs at you. Like that's, what my ex would do. I would be around his friends, and I wouldn't talk to them unless I was spoken to, whatever. Like just the respect dynamic of it.
Yeah,
And he would just make fun of me in front of them and just kind of make me feel like an idiot. And that makes you feel like shit. And
yeah.
like you said, you're trying to build this, you're trying to create this, and you know, respect for you for that. But I don't know. I think it was wrong of her to do that anyway. Because I mean, you wouldn't do that to her if she was trying to start something up for herself. So
And I'll say this. Let me say this. I was wrong. I'm put this out there. I was wrong in regards to I thought she would get the hint. I was trying to get her to understand like like what a woman would, how a woman would treat her man in public, which is what Holly, I knew she was going to do with her being traditional, more conservative, like not liberal and not modern type of woman. I wanted her to see how she's going to speak highly of her man compared to how you speak on me, because you can do a million things for me. You can literally give me $100,000 a year. But if you don't treat me in a way that makes me feel manly, you know,
but
it.
do you are you do you feel like your masculine energy, like do you feel as if that you are as confident as a man to make her feel secure in being in her feminine energy?
I think
Because
that.
we naturally submit. Like if we see you as a protector, as whatever, we will naturally submit to you unless you're a feminist or whatever. Nothing wrong with that. But I don't know. I mean, if you feel
Be
as if
careful, Maddie. You starting to sound like me and
No,
Skip.
because that's
No, no,
probably
no. Keep at it. No, keep at it. Come on. Don't let it go. That's
her
just good. Let me
25
just let me
year
and her have some dialogue real quick. But go
see,
ahead,
this is my
Maddie.
own personal preference that like I'm not bad mouthing anybody way of living or anything like that. But I mean that that's in our nature. I mean, some women's nature, you know, whatever, but she has to see you. You have to be secure in yourself. You have to be strong in yourself and confident and know that you've got everything under control even when you don't. And then she should be your safe space in order for you to go to her and be like, baby, I'm not okay. Things aren't okay. You know, like you need to be able to be comfortable with her. And I just think it's that mutual, you know, conversation that needs to be had. And if she doesn't see you as this person that's holding it down and taking care of her and bringing her peace, then why should she give that to you? You know?
She
Okay.
took the words out
So
of my mouth.
so okay, so let me respond to that. That was a good analysis. Okay. Here's the situation. When I first came here, I was not together. But before I got here, I was together and I had a mission, I had a plan. But it was taking long hours of doing something that was really leading me to nothing. But the YouTube was something that was working for me. So when I got to California, I think what happened was she was confident in what I was going to be, where I was going to go. She felt like she could be like this woman because she was proud to like tell people about everything that's going on where we're at. I think where it went bad was we're about 6 months in, and I think it's different being in Ohio or Wilmington compared to California. Out here, you need way more money. You need to make at least 50, 60 a year. I was never comfortable being up under her because at first I was making more money than she was when I first got here. But then when I got here, it turned into like 4 months, 5 months in, she got her new job, so she started making more money than me. Keep in mind, she at the time of me getting here, she had no bills other than car payment because she stayed with her parents. With me always being on my own, never having anybody to pay anything for me, I do everything for myself. Um, I think that she felt like she wanted to give me a break and she wanted to assist me in that. And it turned into like me telling her, I want to work. If I want to work 16 hours, that's just what I'm going to do. 14 hours. I need you to stop trying to bail me out. Stop trying to make it easy for me. As a man, I'm going to accomplish and make it happen on my own. And it was always a fight every month. It turns to a fight to where, and we had it on live a couple months ago to where trying to get people to understand that if I work all day, every day, doing this right now to save up enough money, I can move on to the next chapter of my life. But it's never going to happen if I'm like sitting here watching TV for 5 hours just so that way we can spend quality time together. And, she's working a real job, which is something that if I go get a real job out here in California, is pointless because of the fact you're not making enough money with the wages, whatever such. I would have to be under her. Like she would have to pay half of my rent, half of everything. Because I don't have a career. I have a career based job. But me being in Wilmington, or even back in Ohio, I make enough to where I was actually saving and I'm actually building something. We had a agreement or arrangement that we were going to move to Wilmington like after like 6 to a year of being in California, but she chose to now stay here because of family issues and things that happened. And instead of me saying, okay, I'm going back to Wilmington, back to my son, I chose to um, literally kind of cuck out and say, you know what, my son can come here. I'm going to be, and make this happen with you here. I'm not going to, I'm not going to leave. And I think that was the start of her not really feeling like I'm a man, if that makes sense, in regards to like she's big dog. Because at this point, let's say I would need her to progress in life because of the fact of what I'm making, what I'm doing, et cetera, et cetera. So I think that like now, okay, Callie girl, if you want to come on now, come on now. Okay, here we go. She's in the chat. Um, she has not called me all day. She's texting me. I don't see. This is what I mean right here. Uh, Instead of her calling me, we could talk about it. She's now about to be in my chat. So here we go. But back to the point. I think that now that like I'm actually working hard, like I'm just working, literally grinding. I have a plan, I have a mission. Um, I think she will get to a point if we are to be together to feel like I'm a man compared to what it was 2, 3 months ago of always not really overcoming, not really making anything happen, really being in the same position month after month after month.
Yo,
if that makes
Dennis,
sense.
do you mind
Yeah.
if I real before CG comes, Maddie? I had a question. Because I'm just curious, like how you worded what you said, and then how Dennis sort of just like responded. I'm curious. It seems like I'm curious, Maddie. Do you think it's like about energy, or is it about money, or is it like obviously maybe potentially kind of both?
Like the whole relationship, like why there isn't
Like
enough
how you
money.
just explained how like how a woman will naturally play her role if the man is kind of playing his role type shit. But like I'm just curious in your answer, like were you talking like about money or were you talking about like his energy or do you see those things as playing like off each other?
I mean, they can definitely play off each other, but even if it's not money, even if you have somebody that's in it for love and not for the money or anything like that, I mean, everybody deserves to be stable. I think nobody should have to worry about money eventually. Um, but no, I mean, just your energy, if you're gonna, you have to be each other's peace. Like you have to find peace in yourself in order to, because nobody wants to come home from a long day at work and listen to what you don't do, what you didn't do, what you aren't doing, like all of these things. And it's like, I just think that, I mean, is like, if you don't mind me asking, is YouTube like a steady income for you right now? Or is this
No, I
something
don't.
that,
I don't even consider YouTube income. Like I usually make give or take. Now that I'm actually doing it, like the way I'm doing it, I might do about $500-600 a month, but it ain't. I wouldn't call it. Um, I don't even consider this income.
so it's just something you're trying to build to make your steady income?
Yeah, no. So my income mainly is rideshare, gig work. So what I'm trying to do, and what I've been trying to do since moving here, is do a rideshare app to save because the whole plan was I was supposed to move back to Wilmington with my son for my son. It was supposed to be a year, or first it was supposed to be 3 months, and then turned into 6 months, and turned into a year, and then it turned to now to a year and a half, which also is weak because I should have been back. So I haven't got into a rhythm of being able to just go out and just work every single day like I'm doing now, to where I can save up enough money to make moves, if that makes sense. Because I don't want to do this. I don't want to do gig work long term. I'm just doing it just to save up enough. So when I go back to Wilmington, I'm going to just get a job and finish the certification program to get a better job eventually. But just get a job and do gig work on the side, and then do a few other things um, to accumulate money. But I think, like I said before, and I'm going to say this because she said this in the chat. Okay, let me just say, I'm not going to put her, I'm going to put the relationship, I'm not going to put it on blast. I'm not going to talk about it other than to say that I messed up because I should have like ended that live or stopped the live. The whole argument more so wasn't, I don't care about the money and all that stuff when it came down to it. It was more of like, I want to be treated like a traditional, like treat me like a traditional man, like would be treated like a traditional
If you're
woman
a
that I thought.
traditional woman, you have to be a traditional man. If you want to
So
be
I
a
was gonna say that. I
woman,
was gonna say. I was gonna say. Maddie's gonna say, "Do you act like a traditional man? If so, how? Go."
So out here, no, out here and out and appreciate that, Maddie. Give me the smoke. Out here, before when I came here, I acted like the traditional man. Oh, I was acting like a traditional man. But then, like, let's say about 2-3 months into it, the comfort started. So you gotta remember, Maddie, a lot of people they're quick to bash me and say that you're like this, you're that, you're broke, you're this and that. But here's the situation. Um, and I'm not saying this to brag or anything. It ain't nothing to brag about. But since 17, for the most part, I've been on my own. Other than let's say 6 or 7 months of my whole adulthood. Most people go back to live with their parents, or they'll go and roommate with friends or something. I've never done that. I've always worked and always had my own place, always had my own car, always had my own everything. So when I came to California, this is the first time that I didn't have those things, and I put myself in a comfortable position to where I wasn't working as hard as I could have because I was focused on the relationship. And I can't blame her because traditional man would not allow that to happen. And I used to come on here and joke, call myself a beta and a cuck. And I used to brag at the fact that I had a woman who was paying 50% of everything.
Like I was not okay with the 50-50. I don't like it. That's nasty. I want to pay for all the dinners, the meals, I want to pay full rent, everything. But out here, women pay 50-50. They don't care. That's like normal. And I had to get used to that. And that's something that it took months to do. But then that put me in this comfortable liberal man mindset to where I can't even call myself a traditional man. But the past like few weeks of me being able to grind and work, like actually work hard again and actually build to something, I'm starting to feel like myself. Because when I go back to Wilmington, I'm gonna have my own place. I'm gonna have a car. I'm gonna have everything back to where it should be. And in 5 years from that point, even if it's working a regular job, I'll have money saved to where I can actually get into whatever I choose to do after my son graduates high school. So I can actually see the light at the end of the tunnel. But like prior to like a few weeks ago, I just sat here thinking I'm gonna just make just enough. She's gonna make her money, and I'm gonna pretty much be like her the chick pretty much of. That's another thing. Women take offense out here if I say the woman of the relationship, because normally women may earn less than their man. And I'm not saying to make me happy she needs to earn less than me. I'm just saying I don't want to be treated like I'm not an equal. Like, I'm sorry, if somebody comes in this house, like the one day we thought somebody was trying to break in, she was here, happened to be in the bathroom, I'm going to take the bullet. Okay. If we're at a movie, I'm dying, I'm going to try to go after so you can get away. If we have to do something to feed the kids, and like, I got to hurt somebody to go get the money because, like the country is all like in a whack, I'm going to do it. Like men, we have to do stuff. Like if we got to work 20 hours a freaking day, we're going to go do that. Women aren't supposed to do that. If we break up, you have family most of the time. Women have people to go back and fall back on. Men don't have that. So it's like, I don't want to be around people who pick and choose when they want to be, like they want the man energy, because like I said before, I don't care about the money. Like money does not turn me on. You having money does not turn me on, you know. And I think that's where it's like just a lot going on, because it makes like me being, even on my YouTube channel, everybody pushing money, and he's here for the money and he's that. It's assaulting, and it sucks because I don't want her for her money. And that's the reason why I wanted to separate, and I made that whole lie up of being done a few weeks ago, because I wanted
It's not.
people to just go ahead.
It's not. Sorry. But I mean, it's not your fault. I mean, shit happens. Life happens. If you have someone that's solid and they're willing, like if a woman is willing to pay for dates and willing to pay for this, yeah, it may make you feel like less. I mean, that's how I felt. I wasn't hardly doing anything. Like I was when we were in California, it was hard because I mean, I was damn near straight out of high school, and everybody's like, "Oh, well, you don't have any experience. Like, why the fuck would we want you when?" Or pardon my language, but
Yeah,
and so I mean, it's difficult to find a job like that, and so I felt like a piece of crap because he's making all this money, and I'm just sitting there, just doing wife stuff, but like I felt like he just kept urging me to make money and do things, and I'd feel good about myself. And he was right, because once you start making your own money, you do feel that self worth. That's that sense of, I don't know, just like doing things on your own. And I mean,
yeah,
personally, I don't know if this could be like deeper, like a parent issue or nothing. But I mean, if you don't have a present father or anything like that, like me, I mean, he was back and forth, and so I was always kind of like, I've got a million freaking sisters, and I was always the tough one, the one that had to defend, the one that had to fight when they got themselves in trouble. Like
yeah,
another reason I started building my body, because I'm like, I was bullied all throughout middle school and high school, and I was like, go ahead, like touch them, do it, go ahead, like do
yeah,
something, because I'm always going to be like, my dad may be gone, but like I still kind of have that masculine role when it comes to people I love. Like I'm very soft. I'm very gentle. I'm very soft spoken. But it's like don't mess with me when it comes to people I love. Don't mess with nobody that it comes to care about. But
yeah,
maybe that makes her feel good. She's like, oh, I'm making this money. I'm doing this for myself. I have this, sense of worth and being like, I want to do this. And maybe it makes her happy to take care of you. And again, you may not feel like, this isn't her place to be doing that. But if you have somebody that loves you and cares about you, and you've paid for everything your entire life and you just got in this rut and you're not doing that right now and you're just kind of, chilling, saving up, seeing where things go. If she's like real and she's down for you, she's gonna take care of shit. Like that's just what it is. I've paid for dates before. I've paid for gas money. I've done all of that. And it's because if you care about them and what they have going on, it's like if they would do the same for you, like why not? You know?
No, you're absolutely. Here's the thing. You're spot on with all of that. Like that's it's. She said this a million times. It is ego. It's my ego. I don't, as a man, like okay, like people will say I'm lazy, blah blah blah, and this and that, but I'm literally like on that bike. Today was off day. I'm trying to set myself up to have one off day a week, but I'm gonna pretty much work every day. But I'm working 12 hours a day, so my ego it won't allow me to. I just don't want to have to say that my chick is taking care of me for the rest of my life, and that's ego, and it's going to be the rest of my life because being in California with the cost, and she's not leaving. We already talked about that the other day. My ego won't allow me to live with that fact, and it's causing me to potentially lose somebody good, but I don't know. I mean, ski and wordplay. If you want to add to it, I mean, as men, and for once, can y'all just be real and just say as men and TVO if you want to? You have a situation that you have somebody making, let's just say 80,000. I'm not gonna put what she really makes, but just say at least 80,000. You can literally just make your 50,000, which is easy to do out here in California, and she's happy. But I wouldn't be happy as a man because I don't want to settle. I want to be able to, like, I don't want a simple life. I want what I want. I'm sorry. I want what I want. I don't want what people are telling me I gotta have. What the boss is telling me are always gonna pay me that's gonna allow me to get what I want. I want what I want. So my thing is, I can have what I want in a city that's not as expensive, but I can work myself to death to get what I want. If I want to work 70, 80 hours a week for the rest of my life, and it ain't going to all be with like grunt work. Like DoorDash, for example, right now, while it's still going on, is easy work. I can do 12 hours a day and not be tired. And then I can do my YouTube for a few hours and bring in some money. But the point of the matter is, I'm literally putting 80 hours to work, but it's going to cause me to have time for like watching movies and TV and all the stuff you're supposed to do as a husband or, boyfriend. And that's how my life has been. I've always worked 60, 70 hours. So would you settle for like now working 40, 50 hours a week? You got to spend all the time in the world now with your wife. She makes double what you're making. You're going to do good things together, but everything that is owned is pretty much going to be hers. Like, would you settle for that reality that like people tell me I should just settle for and just, just call it a day? My ego just won't allow me to. I'll feel like resentment because 10 years from now, not with her, but just the fact that 10 years from now, I'm going to own nothing. I can't go and say, hey, I want that luxury car or I want that freaking, it ain't about luxury for the name. I'm talking about comfort, the tech, all of that, or freaking the house. The house I want. I want a Cybertruck. I don't want to like see other people driving the Cybertruck. And then I got to say, one day I can have a Cybertruck and window shop my whole life. So I'm just saying, should I settle and say, you know what? I'm never going to have what I want in life. I'm never going to be whatever because I can't work as hard because I don't have a skilled trade, but I can't work hard. I got to only work 40, 50 hours. Or would you settle and just, what would you do?
So
Question
now
for the men.
Oh yeah, most definitely. So now today I'm gonna show Maddie what it's like to be a white woman on DJ's chat. Well, Dennis, she's not controlling your income, so you can do whatever you want to do. You gotta put that pep in your step. You gotta be that traditional man that wants more. Because you got a girl that makes 80K, what you need to do is wake up every day and say, I need to make 160. What's stopping you, my brother? What's stopping you? If I was Kevin Samuel and you was on my phone line, I would say, what's stopping you? The only person that's stopping you is yourself. And what you need not to do is not blame the woman, but look at the man in the mirror. Not Michael Jackson, but Dennis Jerome Page Jr. And you need to see what's wrong with you, my brother, and get that fixed. Because she's not telling you to make 50K. She's not telling you that you need to watch TV. She says, let's watch TV. But you, being the non-traditional man that you are raised to be, you're saying, well, Cali girl, I'm here to watch TV. And because I'm too scared to say no because I'm a punk, because everybody tells me that I need a man up, I need a nut up, and this and that. Dennis, you got to put your foot down and say, Cali girl, I need to come out here and bust my back on this bike and do what I need to do. Then we can do that. You know why? Because I run things. You don't like it? Tell me to get out then. If not, I'm staying.
That's the first time I ever agreed with Ski, and that's with all
But
due
first
respect,
off, remember
Dennis.
this is I'm not
No,
getting out.
don't take
It's
it
my place.
offensive,
But
See
go
bro.
that,
for it.
Maddie? You see that,
Don't
Maddie?
yeah.
You see that, Maddie?
Don't
I
take it
told you.
defensive, Dennis. I would say, bro, like, okay, let's be productive. So Ski, like, respect, like, we've had our whatever, but like, I want you to know, like, that take I thought was fire. My opinion, Dennis, specifically, is that you have to do some business analytics. You have to look at and research what markets you can make that 160 in if you want it. If you don't, that's fine. But if you want to make 160, let's say, you're gonna have to start reading the Wall Street Journal, reading business shit, finding the markets that it's actually possible to
Hold on,
make that
hold on,
type of
wait, wait,
money.
wait. TBO, not to cut you off. All due respect. I'm talking about the question. Like, can we go back to the question of,
Sure,
keep
but
in mind,
nah, but
remember,
okay,
keep in mind this. I forgot his name, Sam Lee. Okay. He's doing 12 hours to 16 hours every single day. He's making 100,000 a year. He's done it. This is the
right.
third straight year. So it ain't possible in
I got you.
California.
Where I'm
It's just
going
me
for it,
putting the hours and being
I
able to put
got
the
you.
hours in. But go ahead and
Where I'm
answer the
going, I'm
question of
biased. I
would you
appreciate you.
settle?
I appreciate. I really just want to get this off because like I'm biased. I have like an opinion of what I believe you should do, and take it or leave it. But at least I said it. I believe your marketing ability is like top tier. Like your defense, like it's 5 star. It's 5 star golden. Like not anyone can do the shit you do as far as marketing. So in my opinion, I think a social media marketing agency where you go to businesses. There's so many fucking businesses we drove by today. You could go in there and be like, hey, I'm going to help with your marketing. I'm going to do this, and this. You get them on a $200 retainer, a $500 retainer. You get 10 clients. That's $5,000. Bro, you could really knock that business out of the park. That's how you make 100K a month and shit. So you have the talent to start that type of business. That's a market that I believe you could excel in and make fucking millions of dollars in. And like, that's real as fuck, bro. I swear to God. That's my opinion, bro. Just take it with a
No,
grain of salt.
I appreciate that. But if maybe wordplay, if you want, I appreciate that. And that's something that I may consider.
Love,
Because
love.
yeah. But wordplay, you there?
When we moved to Cali, I mean, we couldn't afford Cali, like we had no choice but to move back home. I mean, he was making all this money, but wanted to live in this penthouse, and it's like fucking 8 G's a month, and it's like then he's living paycheck to paycheck. So his dream ended up becoming, his worst nightmare, and he's losing all this money. And it's like, if you don't like, this is just my thing, but if you don't think that like your income is like, I don't know what the word is. Like, I don't know. Like if you can't afford to live in Cali, why don't you move somewhere, like get
No,
stack your bread, do what you're doing.
I'm moving to Wilmington in September. I forgot you're new to the channel. So
Yeah.
pretty much the goal is okay. I leave September 1st. So my son is coming, and it's gonna be 2 weeks. I'm gonna be spending with him. I'm not gonna work or whatever. But the other time frame in between, all the other time between now and September 1st, I'll be working 12 hours minimum every day. When my son gets to town for the month, I'll be working 8 hours all but 2 weeks. So pretty much, I got about 2 months of working 12 hours a day, and I'm going to stack up. It's going to allow me to stack up at least 10 to 15,000, which would be enough for me to go back to Wilmington. Wilmington, I can get a place for 1,200 to 1,000, 1,200. That's safe. That doesn't have any, the things that I don't want in it. And I'm pretty much going to cut my bills from like 5,000 to 2,500, and that's what I'm doing September 1st. But keep in mind, I want to make sure, keep in mind, if once again, if I say right now, hey, let's make it work. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna work, like I can work Pan Express and work my way up, okay, to general manager, just any job, whatever, doesn't matter, and
She
just be a
wrote,
basic dude.
wrote your resume from Panda Express too. You got to put that in there.
Yeah, she would be happy, and everything would be good. It's just I don't
want to. So I'm not gonna go into my whole history. That'll be something we'll do, another live. But like TVL is absolutely right in regards to the marketing. That's what I do. Okay. It's the marketing. Um, Wordplay. That question I asked about would you settle and have your adorable, or he's adorable. I'm assuming he's a he. Wordplay. Would you settle and just go and just call it a day and take your 50 to 60,000 a year job and what she making and just live this life? Or would you do what I'm doing now, which is grinding every single day to save up enough to go back to Wilmington, ultimately my son, and to build back something that I'll be able to actually, if we're still together, I'll be able to say, hey, we got this on lock. And I think it'd be a different respect I would get. But you tell me, what do you think, Wordplay?
I mean, if we're still talking about the same person, she doesn't come off as the type of person that's going to sit up here and tell you that sit here and just settle with 50K. She seems like the type that's going to be by your side no matter what decision that you make. So if you want to work your ass off and make 160,000, she seems like the type that's going to be like, hey, you can go and make 160,000, and also here goes a couple options on how to get to that goal that you're trying to reach. I don't think that she's ever sat here and said, DJ, just settle with 50,000 and I'm going to pay for everything. I could be wrong because I'm not in you guys' day-to-day life and relationship, but on the surface looking in, she doesn't come off as that type. It feels like it's more of you trying to push to I don't even know what the right word is. It's kind of like you're
independent. I'm trying to have my freedom. I'm literally, other than this year and a half,
it's
I've
not even
always had my independence. I've always made my own money, always did my own thing, and I've been able to overcome.
It's not even just independence, because it's like you're so gun ho on working rideshare. Like you can't see no other type of job.
No, Wordplay. I want you to remember, you got me now. You got to remember, prior to leaving Vegas, I had a whole situation going on in Vegas, and then even in Youngstown with that nightclub, the different things. I'm a marketing guy, so I'm my love, my passion is more of like non-traditional marketing. So you got to understand. I've always taken care of myself. I just don't want the taken care of aspect to be a part of a relationship. I want to be able to work like Vince McMahon and work myself to death. Like I don't want to hear you're working too hard. That's the point. And when I get to Wilmington, you guys on YouTube are going to see me working like a maniac. You're going to see me doing a little bit of DoorDash for content. You're going to see me doing, the multitude of business things during the day before sports betting at night. And this is going to be a whole 12 to 16 hour situation every day. And then you're going to see the results. I mean, that $25,000 that was made in a week and a half, it wasn't a fluke. I'm going to show you guys how to do it. Off the basketball tournament, as long as I got the money ran up to 10 to 15,000 in the account, I'll be able to do that again. And that's going to bring in a lot of new people like it did last year. Then that's what I mean. If I turn that 10,000 to like say 30,000, okay, now that sets me up for another arc to where now I can go and make moves off of that money. So it's a lot of factors into what I got going on. If that makes sense.
What's the difference between somebody sending you a super chat and you taking the rest of the day off versus your girl saying, "Hey, you're working too hard. You probably should just kick back and I got this for right now."
I don't want that. I'm just not in my soul, and I let myself get too comfortable with that.
You'll accept a super chat and take the rest of the day off. If somebody sent you $100 and said, "Hey, DJ, kick back for the rest of the day," you're gonna kick back for the rest of the day because they sent you $100.
No, Taz. Remember, Taz did that day. Taz sent $100, but did I not? I took a break for like an hour, and then I went back to work. That was like a month ago. I get it what you're saying, but no, I don't want. That's what I'm saying. I don't want her to do that. I want to. She met me, and I'm a workaholic. I want to work. If I don't work, it makes me sick, and it makes me go crazy, and I make bad choices. I'm just a workaholic. I'm going to work until I die,
And I don't want to do work that I'm talking about like I'm working for somebody. I'm talking about work that I'm passionate about. Like it could be putting on events, it could be marketing some product or service. That's going to be a passion. That's not going to necessarily be work.
But
That's what I mean.
nobody is stopping you but yourself.
No, out here in California it has been stopped. I've been chilling, dude. Y'all need to realize even on YouTube, I'm sitting here trying to do these lives while working, and I gotta like stop talking for a second and be quiet, or I gotta get off to watch a movie or TV show.
Who's
You gotta understand.
stopping you from going to get a marketing job if that's what you want to do?
High ticket sales.
I don't know. Nobody. No, like right now, you're talking about what's stopping me from getting a marketing job? Me not having a resume, me not having anything to show, no credibility.
So what's stopping you from creating that
Nothing.
resume? Like actually
Wordplay, nothing's stopping me. What has to happen is I have to get to that footstep, or I got to get to that ladder. I got to climb up this ladder to where right now it's me stack up, do my thing, put myself in a position to go up, and then when I have,
you don't need to do all that to get a marketing job.
yeah, you do. Who's hiring somebody with no education other than a high school diploma, some college, no formal marketing experience? You got to remember, I'm non-traditional. Like you already know Wordplay with the different, nightclubs I was able to redo, bars, me putting on events, all the stuff I've done. Everything's been a success. People came on and told you it was all a success. And what I mean by success is financial success. We're 400 times in the money, okay, or 400%.
What is 400 times $10?
Not 400 times. I'm talking about 400%. So if I invest 3,000, I'm making $12,000. The whole point is nobody's gonna say, okay, you done these things, you got videos on YouTube, or you telling me you did these things. Okay, I'm gonna give you this salary, 60,000 or 70,000. Do it here. No, they're gonna laugh at me and say you have no credit.
Nobody's gonna start you off with that. You gotta get in on the entry level and work your way up. If that's your dream job of what you want to do, why wouldn't you start at the beginning to reach where you want to get to?
But also, 400% of $3,000 is 1.2 mil.
Yo, Dennis, I
I
think that,
said
bro.
300%. 300% would be 3 times whatever the dollar amount is. Okay, dude, I'm not talking about 3 times. I misspoke. I said 300%. But go ahead, TBO.
Yeah, I think, bro, like if just my hypothetical, if we keep pushing just for the sake of the conversation, like let's say tomorrow when you're working, you're doing DoorDash, let's say like, bro, you're gonna go into a lot of restaurants, right? So let's say like you interact with like you got to pick the right one. You can't really pick like a fucking franchise or some shit. Like if you go into a mom and pop vibe restaurant, just try to see if you could push yourself to just shoot out a question like, yo, obviously don't say it in this way. Something like, hey, who does your marketing, or do you guys do any online marketing? Like say, you got to say it like just you personal guy. So just try. Just you don't have to, but this is right.
TBO, I'm gonna ask Maddie this question. It's gonna make sense to what you just said. I appreciate that. I'm not a traditional marketing guy. So Maddie, for example, you're in Kentucky, okay? This is what I do. I go to if I come to your city, and if it's a small town where y'all have nothing going on, it's lame, okay? Which is what most of the Midwest and some of the South is. I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna see a venue that's like the city's dead. I'm gonna go to the venue, like your convention center or whatever, a place that fits like 1,000 people. And I'm gonna say, hey, listen, I want to have an event. I want to put this event on. How much would the rent be? Blah blah blah. How many security I gotta have? And I'm probably gonna invest $2,500 into this, and I'm gonna market to the people there like something that's going to be out of this world, fun, like experience like no other, in regards to like you're going to see a bunch of bad chicks and you're going to see a bunch of baller dudes. You're going to be able to take pictures, have memories and moments. If I execute that first time, now I can go to Maddie City and every month put on an event and they're going to come. That's the type of marketing I do. Or if I go to come to Maddie's, or I go to California is different. So I'm using Kentucky as an example, Ohio. If I see a mom and pop business, or Wilmington, they don't have too many in Wilmington, but just say Ohio. If I go to Columbus, you have a place that's about to shut down. They got like a month left and they're done. I'll go in or let's say a month left, but a few months left. I'll go in and say, hey, listen, you're doing this wrong. Like you're not, your customer service is bad. Your menu, your pricing is off, this and that. Like if you do these things and I can back you by putting money behind it, I guarantee you're going to have this much growth, or you're going to pay me nothing. But if you have this growth, I want this amount of money. And that's the type of marketing I do. And I don't
Hey,
know what you would call that, but that's non-traditional marketing. I don't go in offering marketing plans and say, hey, like pay $500 and you can get this and that. So just keep that in
We
mind. That's
actually
what I
have
mean by
I have a
we actually have
recommendation.
people like that around here because like our town is literally like we have a convention center. We have this thing called Friday After Five where like the entire town will just go downtown and chill by the river and drink, and there's like events and stuff going on. But they end up making a ton of money because they put on like random concerts, and when our
Yep.
town knows that there's a concert going on, I mean, they're making a fuck ton of money.
And it doesn't take that much money. Like you figure you guys probably be happy with like a C-list like country star or like a TikTok influencer hosting a bunch of bands. And that's the point. That's the type of marketing I do. And like, I'm just trying to stack up so that way when I go back to Wilmington, like I'm going to be doing the sports betting. I'm going to get referral money off of that. But once I get to the next level financially, let's say 30, 40, I can now go and do an event that's going to be that I'm going to put you guys on the game what I'm doing with this event. But the point is, that's what I do. The difference is I can make the money, or not difference, but I can make the money. It's the saving that I suck at. But now
Again,
I'm going to do better with saving.
nobody is stopping you from doing these things but yourself.
I have a recommendation. My recommendation is since you're like a bar guy, right? What you
Yeah.
could do is do your DoorDash, and when you see somebody with the bar and say, "Hey, I used to do this for a living." Go in there. You tell them like, "Hey, this is what you can do with this bar," and depending on their reaction and what they tell you, you can make a video off of that. And then if you do that video, you could possibly go viral.
Yes, no, I get
I mean,
you trolling. That's how my channel started.
DJ is talking about this from a perspective like he's actually out here applying this pressure and trying to pursue this marketing. That's
Wordplay.
not the.
I'm
That's
in
not
California. I don't care. Like you
I
understand
have a
wordplay.
question for Maddie.
Prior
If
to
I could,
coming to California, me being in Wilmington, I had a nightclub that literally I showed y'all the video. Like I went from that club sucking, and within 1 week, we're doing line out the door, and that lasted. And then
I mean, that's
wait,
all fine. That's all fine and dandy. But what are you doing today? What are you doing
no, but
tomorrow?
that's the point. Wordplay. It's
You
setting
can
myself
easily
up.
do what TVO suggested. That is
Yeah,
very,
if I could
very
please,
simple.
thank you, Wordplay. I appreciate that. If I could please just finish my idea, Dennis. And
Different levels of
honestly, bro,
marketing. Go ahead,
you
TVO.
did
It's
a little
different
bit.
levels of
Yeah,
marketing. Like you guys
yeah,
are talking about a
bro. We're not
marketing
trying to
guy. I'm not a
attack you
marketing
though.
guy.
We're
I'm
just
a
brainstorming. We're just
Yeah, but I'm saying
brainstorming.
I'm not that type of market. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do Facebook marketing.
Let's just let me finish the thought, and then you could
Go
decide
ahead.
if you can or you can't.
Go ahead. 'Cause
Because you
we
could
got
go on.
10 minutes. We got 10 minutes
Yes,
left
sir.
before I got to end it
Yes,
because
sir.
the 12-hour
Yes,
mark.
sir.
Go for it.
Yes, sir. On YouTube, you could search social media marketing agency. It's a whole rabbit hole. You could study it thoroughly, and a lot of people make a lot of fucking money. That's a fact. So you go into a restaurant, and this is again, I'm not trying. Okay, you go into a restaurant, you ask them, do you do digital marketing? Da da da. I do this. Name some of your credibility. Offer because the event idea is great. Do that, but that's big ticket. That's one off. That you might not be able to do that consistently. There's a million restaurants, so all you got to do is get a couple to sign on with you, and you could offer to do it for free at first to show your worth, and then if they like the service, they sign on for a monthly retainer. I'm done. Yep.
But you understand, TVO, that's what got me in this situation. I can't. You got to remember. I
But you're
told
not even
the
finna
channel,
over the
I'm never ever working for nobody for free because every time I do that deal, that TVO, I'm telling you, that's the deal I do with everybody. I'll do this work and build you up, and then I want to get paid on the back end because that's the way for me to get my foot in the door. Because nobody's gonna give me money before I do the work. That's just how it is. I don't have the reference, the experience on
So
paper
DJ,
to show.
have you approached any events out in Los Angeles? Have you
No,
even
because I'm not.
attempted to conversate with any of these people?
Wordplay. I haven't. This is
Well, that's my
LA is
point.
out of my
You're not.
wordplay. I'm not doing it here. I'm literally gonna be doing it in freaking like bro. Listen,
You've
like
been here for
COVID.
over a year.
Nope. Wordplay. It takes money to make money. I don't have the money. Like I'm not going once again without on paper having some type of experience. They're not giving me a chance to do anything. The wordplay. They're not doing that.
You've made a ton of money over this entire year that you've been here. That's not an excuse for me.
What are you talking about? Made a ton of money doing what? I didn't do marketing.
You sat up here and said that you sports betted and made X amount of dollars. You could have took some of that money, put it into whatever you're trying to pursue, and execute.
No, at that time, remember, I was in the car for. There's another thing, Maddie. I was in the car for 17 days because I was renting a room. I actually had the room still for a month, but I just moved out of there. The woman was just asking me for money, and she was doing too much. So I moved out of there, and I sleep in my car for 17 days, and I was able to accumulate with sports betting $25,000. But here's the thing, Wordplay. At that point, I had a place that I had to move into. Maddie knows this. She was in LA. You have to put down, if you don't have, you have to put down more money.
In LA.
What was that?
San Diego.
Oh, San Diego, I mean. Yeah, California, but you got to put more money down. I didn't have no clothes.
But
go for it, Maddie.
What?
Oh, no, say go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so this might be like a tiny bit, like I'm not trying to pry, not trying to like do none of that, but of the relationship issues maybe, because like a couple of times that I've spoken, like whether it's like me in the chat and you like repeating it, or like me, like you and I talking together, I feel like some of the things that I've said have been like misconstrued, like to a whole nother level. And it may be because you're just not really focused on getting the whole message in a way. But I think that should be something that you could, I don't know, get better with in a way. And I'm not one to give advice, like this is just me talking, but I do think that could be an area to improve, where you listen more than you observe, and then you could actually feel it and maybe see where other people are coming from, or actually understand the entirety of the sentence or the conversation. But back to what you were saying.
No, let me say you're absolutely right, Maddie. The problem is just with like Wordplay and Ski, they're cool. The problem is like when I say they don't take my life and what it is at this moment. Ski does sometimes, but they don't take what my life is, the circumstance around it, the fact that all multiple lives of getting into fights, the fact that I just want to work 12, 16 hours a day.
Don't be mad at me because I know you can do better.
They know I just want to work 12 to 16 hours.
Standard.
Okay, but they know I want to work 12, 16 hours a day. But me, it's always the issue is like I'm a bad boyfriend right now. I gotta either be a successful man, but bad boyfriend, or a good boyfriend, but a brokey. And that's the point with what I'm in right now. So they know this fact, and instead of them addressing based on my life, it's always, and this is Maddie, I get this every single day. This is an everyday thing for me. Instead of it being addressed based on my life, my circumstance that I put on YouTube, they make it about things that just ain't happening. Like I'm being told now to go into businesses and try to like put a marketing package together. That ain't what I do. Y'all know that ain't what I do. I don't do that. Okay. Like I market in a way.
Do you personally feel like you are giving 110% in your life right now? Or do you feel like you're just
right now, the past week, yes. The past week, yes, because I've been out there. Like I was on a bike. I'm on live. I've been on live for 10 plus hours almost every day because I've been working like almost 12 hours every day. So now I'm actually, the money's starting to show up for it. Like I was able to do, and realistically, let's say 30 hours of DoorDash, $750. And the thing is, like I'm about to do Sam Lee numbers to where he does 2,000 a week off of gig apps. That will allow me to go move back with at least $15,000 accumulated. That would be enough to get started in Wilmington, and that's the point. I feel like I'm giving it my all, but prior to that, I want to say baby, but I get like smothered in, you're working too hard, it's okay. And it's only because she cares too much. And that's the point. She cares too much, and she can afford, if she needs to come in and assist in something that needs to be paid because I didn't work hard enough. Because why work? Like, let's watch a movie, let's chill, let's do this, let's do that. And so that's what I was saying before. I'm a bad boyfriend if I make money, but if I'm a good boyfriend, I'm not making money.
You have to